Chapter 1: Obtaining the Scumbag System. Inside a high-end office building, Zhao Feng, who had just finished an interview, took the elevator to the lobby on the first floor and then quickly walked towards the door. As he walked out of the gate and turned left, he bumped into a beautiful woman walking towards him. Ah! Ah! With a pop, the beautiful woman's cell phone fell to the ground. Because Zhao Feng was walking in a hurry and did not observe his surroundings when turning, his arm touched the hand of the beautiful woman opposite, causing the phone in her hand to slip. Zhao Feng didn't notice the dropped phone. He just glanced at the beautiful woman who was bending over to pick up the phone. She had black wavy hair, a pink t-shirt and white shorts. A pair of long, white legs, very attractive. When she stood up straight, it was discovered that she was Shinyaki, one of the 4 campus beauties of Chengdu University, from the School of Art. Suddenly, Zhao Feng's eyes lit up, but he quickly calmed down. This extremely beautiful woman had nothing to do with the ordinary him. Zhao Feng graduated from Chengdu University this year, so he naturally knew Shinyaki, but Shinyaki didn't know him. Shinyaki is only 1 grade younger than Zhao Feng, but she is the goddess that countless boys dream about. Her face is as beautiful as peach blossoms, her skin is as white as snow, and her body is hot. Hey! You broke my iPhone 15 Pro Max. The screen is cracked. My phone costs 10,000 yuan. You have to compensate me with a new one. Hearing this, Zhao Feng took a look at the phone in her hand and found that it was indeed an Apple phone. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt a little panic because there were only 10,000 yuan in his card. He hasn't even found a job yet, and if he really has to pay 10,000 yuan, his life will be difficult. He can only tell his family about it and ask them to transfer the money. Your phone costs 10,000 yuan? Zhao Feng was skeptical. Shinyaki turned on the screen of her mobile phone and showed Zhao Feng the model configuration information. Yes. Look, this is the Apple 15 Pro Max. How could I lie to you? The screen is broken when you hit it just now. Zhao Feng glanced at the screen covered with cracks and carefully looked at the configuration. She was right. It was indeed this phone. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone and checked the price of the phone. It was really around 10,000 yuan. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt panicked. It's over, why am I so unlucky? If I had known, I wouldn't have walked so fast just now. Forget it, I can only consider myself unlucky. But I can't be so honest. I'll just say whatever she says. Men can be lustful, but they can never be fools and let beauty confuse their minds. Zhao Feng calmed down and carefully observed the phone in her hand. Your phone does cost 10,000 yuan, but this price is for a brand new phone. I don't know how long you have used this phone, or whether it has been repaired before. If you have used this phone for a long time and have a repair record, I certainly won't compensate you based on the price of a brand new phone. I only bought this phone a week ago, how could there be a maintenance record? Let alone a week, even if you only bought the phone one day, it is possible that it will need to be repaired due to damage. Zhao Feng said confidently. Look! There's no sign that this phone has ever been taken apart. Shinyaki turned the phone over and over. I'm not a professional, I can't tell anything. So what do you want? Zhao Feng thought for a while and pointed over there. There's a company that specializes in mobile phone evaluations. Let's go there and do an evaluation. When the results come out, I'll pay the amount I'm owed. Upon hearing this, Shinyaki was so angry that she stomped her feet on the spot. She was always so proud that she could not stand such treatment. She was used to being chased and licked by a group of boys, but the boy in front of her did not play by the rules at all. Okay, let's go there now. When the time comes, don't default on your debt. No problem, as long as the evaluation results come out and it really costs 10,000, I will compensate you 10,000. After walking for a while, Zhao Feng remembered something. After I compensate you, your broken phone will belong to me. Shinyaki was a little confused when she heard this. What? You still want my phone? Yes. If the value of your phone is 10,000 yuan, and I compensate you 10,000 yuan, your loss has been fully compensated. If you can still own this phone, then you have made money, and I have lost a lot. This phone only has a broken screen, and it still has residual value. Although the screen was broken, it could still be sold for some money, and Zhao Feng didn't want to give up this little profit. What's your train of thought, boy? Why are you so fussy? This is the principle of loss compensation. The compensation you receive cannot be greater than your actual loss. Do you understand? Shinyaki was both angry and amused. She could never have imagined that she would meet such a weird boy. Okay, I don't want to argue with you. Anyway, I only bought this phone a week ago and there is really no repair record. After I go there to inspect it, you can wait to compensate me. After I back up the data and delete all the data, I will give you this phone. In fact, Zhao Feng didn't want to be so petty. If it was only about 1,000 yuan, he would have compensated her. But a compensation of 10,000 was a little too much for him to bear. He only had so much money in his card. If he really paid her 10,000, his life would be difficult in the future. When they arrived near the mobile phone evaluation store, Zhao Feng felt a little uncomfortable in his stomach. I'm going to the bathroom first. Why, you want to escape at the last minute? I'm telling you, there are surveillance cameras at the entrance of that office building, you can't get away. No, I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay then, go quickly. I'll wait for you outside the milk tea shop. Shinyaki rolled her eyes and pointed over there. Just as Zhao Feng walked into the men's restroom, he heard a cold, mechanical voice. Ding! The scumbag system has found a suitable host. Ding! The scumbag system is binding. Ding! The scumbag system has been successfully bound. What? System! Zhao Feng stood still, looking confused. He has read a lot of online novels and knows what the system is. This is a magic weapon for losers to make a comeback and reach the peak of their life. Suddenly, he felt an item in his trouser pocket. He took it out quickly and saw that it was a black card. Host, please bind this black card to your payment account. Suddenly, Zhao Feng became a little excited and pinched his thigh. He felt the pain, and after making sure that he was not dreaming, he became extremely excited. Ha ha! I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be rich. Thank you, Brother Tong, for choosing me when I was in the most difficult time. Thank you. Thank you. Zhao Feng was so excited that he was a little incoherent. After being poor for so many years, he suddenly got a system. How could he not be excited? Chapter 2 Chapter 0022 Reward Modes of the Scumbag System. Although this system was obtained in the toilet, he didn't mind at all. You know, some wealthy people's deals were made in the toilet. It took Zhao Feng a few minutes to calm himself down. He looked around and smiled. Fortunately, he was the only one in here. If he was seen by others, they would probably think he was a lunatic. Suddenly, he felt a surge of power in his lower abdomen, and he almost forgot the purpose of coming to the toilet. After solving the big problem, Zhao Feng remembered that he still didn't know how to use the system to make money. System. Brother Tong. How can I become rich? The host can get cash back by spending money on beauties. The cashback ratio is 1:1. The beauty's face and figure scores must both reach 80 points or above. Neither is indispensable. In addition to cashback, you can also get rewards. There are 2 modes of rewards, and you can get them at the same time. The first mode is that when the host spends money on a beautiful woman, he or she can get a chance to win a lottery. The lottery system uses a virtual turntable, which can be divided into 5 levels, from low to high, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. If a single purchase reaches 10,000 yuan, you can get a bronze lottery plate. If a single purchase reaches 100,000 yuan, you can get a silver lottery plate. If a single purchase reaches 1 million yuan, you can get a gold lottery plate. If a single purchase reaches 10 million yuan, you can get a platinum lottery disc. If a single purchase reaches 100 million, you can get a diamond lottery plate. Single consumption refers to a single payment, or a single transfer of money to a girl. Multiple cumulative payments or transfers are not considered single consumption. The chances of winning the lottery can be stacked. If the host spends 550,000 yuan on a girl approved by the system, he can get 5 silver draws and 5 bronze draws. The second reward mode is that the host can choose a girl with a good face and figure to capture, and the girl's initial favorability towards the host does not exceed 15 points. After the girl's favorability towards the host reaches 90 points, she can get a reward, and it is 100% rewardable. After listening to the series of introductions to the system, Zhao Feng felt his blood boiling. This scumbag system is really cool. He can make a fortune by picking up girls, and his future life will be quite carefree. Although the cashback is 1:1, you get as much as you spend, so you can't make any money, but as long as a single purchase reaches more than 10,000, you can enter the lottery. I think I can make a fortune from the lottery. When Zhao Feng thought of the school beauty who was once out of his reach, his heart burned with passion. He was a little impatient to get his hands on that stunning beauty. After Zhao Feng bound the black card, he came to the door of the milk tea shop and saw Shinyaki sitting on a chair drinking a cup of milk tea. Zhao Feng smiled slightly, a charming smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He walked over and then called the system in his heart. System, how many points does this girl Shinyaki have in terms of appearance? It should meet the requirements. Suddenly, a virtual interface appeared above Shinyaki's head. Name, Shinyaki. Age, 21. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. Face, 93 points. Body, 92 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 120 points. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Zhao Feng cursed 3 times in his heart. This is indeed a top-notch beauty. Her figure and face both reached 90 points, and what does this record mean? Zhao Feng thought for a moment and understood what it meant. This girl is not only a stunning beauty, but she is also a newcomer, which is really exciting. However, her current favorability towards him is negative 120 points, which means that Shinyaki hates him deeply. But it doesn't matter, as long as you have money. I just thought about it. I won't do the evaluation. I'll just give you the money. 10,000 yuan. Is that enough? Shinyaki was stunned. The boy just went to the bathroom, but his attitude changed 180 degrees. Are you sure? Shinyaki blinked. Sure, I'll transfer it to your WeChat. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and prepared to transfer money. To be honest, Zhao Feng was still a little hesitant. It was his first time using this and he didn't know whether he could really get cash back. Okay, scan me. The girl opened the payment code. Zhao Feng scanned it and entered 10,000. Ding! WeChat received 10,000 yuan. When the girl heard the voice, she smiled, stood up and prepared to leave. A system prompt sounded in Zhao Feng's mind. Spend 10,000 yuan and get 10,000 yuan cashback. The money has been credited to your account. The host obtains a bronze lottery disc. After hearing the system prompt, Zhao Feng checked his account and found that the cash was indeed refunded. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt relieved. This system really can give cash back. However, I haven't added her WeChat yet, so I can't let the girl go. Wait a minute, I'll add your WeChat. That's not necessary. The girl smiled contemptuously. Shinyaki turned around and was about to leave. Add me on WeChat and I'll send you another 10,000. Shinyaki was stunned, stopped and turned around. What do you say? I'll give you my WeChat ID and you'll give me another 10,000. The girl smiled in her heart. After all, this boy couldn't resist her charm and wanted to seduce her. He just went to the bathroom and then he figured it out. After he came back, he not only compensated her 10,000 yuan readily, but was also willing to spend another 10,000 yuan just to get her WeChat ID. Yes, as long as you give me WeChat, 10,000 will be deposited into your account immediately. Adding WeChat will not cost you a penny, it's very cost-effective. Zhao Feng looked confident. He found that as long as there was money in the card, he would feel more confident. Okay, that's what you said. Shinyaki opened the QR code. After Zhao Feng scanned and added her, he transferred 10,000 yuan to her, and the girl clicked to receive it without hesitation. Spend 10,000, get 10,000 cash back, the money has been received. The host obtains a bronze lottery disc. Okay, handsome, I'm going back first. Let's have a meal together. No, I have an appointment with my bestie to get her hair done. Although Zhao Feng transferred 10,000 yuan to her, Shinyaki still felt that this ordinary dressed boy was just trying to show off. You want to seduce me with just 10,000 yuan? Humph. Shinyaki smiled in her heart, then left with an elegant step. Of course Zhao Feng was not in a hurry. Since the girl didn't want to eat, there was no need to force her. Anyway, I've added her on WeChat. I'll keep transferring money to her and see how long she can remain so arrogant. System, I'm going to draw a lottery. Suddenly, a virtual lottery wheel appeared in front of him, and its color looked similar to bronze. Host, please use your mind to control the turntable. After the turntable rotates for more than 5 seconds, the host can stop the turntable. After the turntable stops, if there is a prize at the position where the pointer points, you can get the prize. Chapter 3 Chapter 003 I want to pick you up, is this an okay reason? There are many areas on the turntable, but most of them are blank, and only a few areas have the names of the prizes written on them. 100,000 yuan, Rolex Green Submariner, Cadillac XT5. These should be the prizes, but the probability of being drawn should be very low. Remind the host that the probability of winning the lottery wheel is related to the level of the lottery wheel. The probability of winning the bronze lottery is 10%. The probability of winning the silver lottery is 8%. The probability of winning the gold lottery is 6%. The probability of winning the platinum lottery is 4%. The probability of winning the diamond lottery is 2%. The highest is only 10%. But it doesn't matter, just spend money like crazy on beautiful women. If you draw more often, you will win eventually. The probability of winning a lottery cannot be 100%, otherwise, if you draw once and win once, the protagonist's wealth will increase too quickly, which will easily lead to writing crashes later. Start the lottery. The virtual turntable began to spin at high speed. 5 seconds later. Stop. The virtual turntable stopped and the pointer pointed to a blank space, and right next to this blank area was the 100,000 yuan. Shit. Just a little bit more. Looking at the 100,000 yuan next to the pointer, Zhao Feng felt a little depressed. There is one more chance to draw a prize. A virtual bronze level lottery wheel appeared in front of Zhao Feng, but the prize area on this wheel was different from the previous ones. 150,000, 200,000, Audi A5. It seems that even if the lottery plates are of the same level, the prizes for each lottery plate are different. Of course, the probability of winning is 10%, which remains unchanged. Start the lottery. The virtual lottery will begin to spin at high speed, and this time Zhao Feng deliberately let the wheel spin longer. 20 seconds later, Zhao Feng stopped the turntable. When the pointer stopped at a blank area next to the Audi A5, Zhao Feng sighed. It's just a little bit short again. But it doesn't matter, just keep spending money. Suddenly, Zhao Feng remembered something, so he entered the system interface to check Shinyaki's favorability, and found that there was no change at all, still 120 points. I spent 20,000 yuan, but the favorability didn't increase at all. However, if you think about it carefully, it's nothing. The initial 10,000 yuan is compensation, which you should give. If you spend another 10,000 yuan to add her on WeChat later, she will think you are showing off, so it's normal that you don't increase her favorability. Zhao Feng transferred 10,000 yuan to Shinyaki. After waiting for a while, she still didn't receive it. She probably didn't see the message. So, Zhao Feng made a video call. When Shinyaki heard the ring, she took out her cell phone, took a look at it, and hung up impatiently. This stinky man keeps pestering me. It's so annoying. Just when Shinyaki was about to delete Zhao Feng's WeChat message, she realized that things were not as she thought. Another $10,000. Shinyaki's eyes lit up, a bright smile appeared on her face, and she clicked to receive. Forget it, let's not delete it. I can't bear to delete such a good ATM. When Zhao Feng saw the girl hung up his video call, he was about to call her again, but found out that the girl had already collected 10,000 yuan. Spend 10,000 yuan and get 10,000 yuan cashback. The money has been credited to your account. The host obtains a bronze lottery disc. Shinyaki's favorability plus 50 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 70 points. After hearing the notification sound of favorability, Zhao Feng licked his lips. He was still able to smash it. Zhao Feng sent a message. Why did you hang up the video just now? Handsome guy, I wasn't able to answer the video call just now. Why did you send me another 10,000 yuan? Of course Zhao Feng didn't believe the reasons she gave. With that negative favorability, it was normal for him to hang up the video. If the favorability reaches a certain level, you 1T hang up the video even if she is taking a bath. Send me your bank card number. Handsome guy, what do you need my bank card for? Send it to me. Are you still worried that I will steal the money in your card? After seeing the message, Shinyaki pouted. If you don't explain clearly, I won't send it. I want to transfer money to you. The girl was stunned. He wanted to transfer more money. When she saw that she had not collected the 10,000 yuan in time, he asked for her bank card number. Transferring money via bank card is much faster than via WeChat. Could it be that he was dissatisfied with the fact that he collected the payment too slowly? What's going on in this man's mind? How could he dislike a woman for being slow in paying? This is very strange. Just give it out. I want to see how much more he can give out. Not long after Shinyaki sent her bank card number, her mobile phone was bombarded with a series of text messages. Ding! 10,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9,688. Ding! 10,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9,688. Ding! 10,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9,688. Don't worry, the current principal is too small, and you can only spend 200,000 by transferring multiple times. When the principal is larger in the future, you can transfer tens of millions or even hundreds of millions at a time. A series of system prompts sounded in Zhao Feng's ears. Spend 10,000 yuan and get 10,000 yuan cashback. The money has been credited to your account. The host obtains a bronze lottery disc. Spend 10,000 yuan and get 10,000 yuan cashback. The money has been credited to your account. The host obtains a bronze lottery disc. It rang 20 times before it stopped. Shinyaki was completely confused. She transferred money 20 times in a row, each time for 10,000 yuan. This operation was very strange and she couldn't understand it at all. At the same time, she felt that she might have made a mistake. The initial 10,000 might have been just a pretense, but after turning around 200,000, she might be really rich. However, this boy was dressed too casually, wearing cheap clothes, and did not look like a rich man at all. Maybe some rich people like to pretend to be poor, it's not necessarily the case. Shinyaki was becoming more and more confused and curious about this boy. Could it be that this boy had a sudden mental illness attack and stole money from home to give to her? Shinyaki was a little distracted. It was really weird that this boy started bargaining and ended up being so generous now. Let us not worry about it for now. I'll find the truth when I get a chance to learn more about it, the girl thought. Handsome guy. Why did you transfer 200,000 to me? Zhao Feng kept hearing the system cashback notification sound, and his ears were buzzing. After rubbing his ears, he sent a message to the girl. I want to woo you, is this an okay reason? Zhao Feng added a lustful expression. Humph. You bad guy. I knew you had this idea. Why don't you transfer 200,000 at once? It would be troublesome to transfer it one by one. When Zhao Feng saw the girl's message, he touched his head and was indeed very surprised, but there was nothing he could do about it as his capital was too little. Zhao Feng thought of a reluctant excuse. Don't you think it's cool to see a series of bank transfer text messages? If you transfer 200,000 yuan at a time, you will only see one transfer text message. Handsome guy, you are so humorous. But what you said seems to make sense. The series of text message notifications just now were quite refreshing to see. Shinyaki's favorability plus 90 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 20 points. After hearing the notification sound of the favorability change, Zhao Feng seemed to see this stunning beauty walking towards his room. The lottery has begun. Chapter 4 Chapter 004 Reward, a Mercedes-Benz. There are currently 21 bronze draw opportunities. The previous 15 draws were all in vain and he was almost losing confidence. When he drew the 18th time, he won 100,000 yuan, which was directly deposited into his black card. Finally, I got a pretty good reward. It's not a huge sum, but it's pretty good. There are still 3 draws left. I don't know how my luck will be. The first 2 times he drew nothing, but the last time, he won a Mercedes-Benz GLE, and the system sent the car to the vicinity of his rental house. I actually won a Mercedes-Benz. Not bad. Not bad. Although it's not a super sports car, it's not bad. At least I don't have to worry about not having a car when I go out with girls in the future. Zhao Feng felt that there were some extra items in his pocket. He took them out and saw that they were the car keys and the vehicle's ID. Go check out my car. Zhao Feng took the bus back to the vicinity of his rental house, then looked around and found a black Mercedes-Benz. This black Mercedes should be my car. Zhao Feng was a little excited. He didn't expect that he would be able to drive a Mercedes-Benz. He opened the car door with the car key, got in, and started the car. Although this Mercedes-Benz is not considered a top luxury car, it was still very far away for Zhao Feng in the past. Are you kidding? With his previous status, he couldn't afford a car of this level. So of course Zhao Feng felt really good when he drove this Mercedes-Benz on the road for the first time. After Zhao Feng drove the Mercedes-Benz on the street for a while, he remembered something. The rental house I live in now is too small and poorly decorated. Although I don't have the money to buy a house, it's not a problem to rent a better one. The next morning, Zhao Feng drove to a nearby real estate agency. After chatting with a male agent for half an hour, he went with the agent to see a Riverview apartment. More than 10 minutes later, they arrived at the gate of Shangfu Yunfu on Jiangbei Road and walked into the elevator room of Building 20. Arriving at the door of room 1205 on the 12th floor, the agent opened the door of the apartment. After they walked in, the agent introduced this one-bedroom, one-living-room, one-bathroom apartment to Zhao Feng. After looking at every room, Zhao Feng felt very satisfied and decided to rent it. The total rent plus deposit plus agency fee was 40,000 yuan, and the lease period was 1 year. After signing the contract, Zhao Feng drove back to the vicinity of the cheap rental house. After moving my daily necessities to my new home, I drove to the nearby Camry shopping center, ready to make a big change to my appearance. First I went to the Adidas store to buy clothes, pants, and shoes, and then I went to the Nike store to buy the same set of equipment. After putting these equipment in the car, I went to a beauty salon to design a hairstyle. I have to say that after the hairstylist's design, Zhao Feng's temperament has improved a lot. After looking in the mirror, Zhao Feng showed a satisfied smile. After finishing shopping, Zhao Feng drove the Mercedes-Benz to the entrance of Shangfu Yunfu's parking lot. After paying the fee, he drove the car into the underground parking lot. After getting off the car, Zhao Feng looked at the money in the card and found that there was only 60,000 yuan left. But he is not in a hurry at all, because he will win cash rewards in the future anyway. After finding a restaurant next to Shangfu Yunfu and having dinner, he sent a message to Shinyaki. "Tomorrow is the weekend, would you like to have lunch together?" Shinyaki, who was sitting on the sofa playing games, heard another mobile phone ringing, so she picked up the phone to check the message. Shinyaki no longer had the arrogance she had in the past. People generously transferred 200,000 yuan to her, so she could still accept it just to have a meal together. And she also wants to get to know this boy comprehensively. "Handsome guy, where are we going to eat?" "It's at Zhangguichuan, the food is pretty good." "I'll send you the address later. Just come here around 11 o'clock tomorrow." "Okay handsome, let's talk tomorrow. I'm going to play games for a while." After sending the address, Zhao Feng looked at the time. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening, so he washed up and fell asleep. At around 10:30 the next morning, Zhao Feng drove to the entrance of Zhangguichuan and sent a message to Shinyaki. "Come over for dinner at 11 a.m. this morning." About 5 minutes later, Shinyaki replied. "Okay handsome, I'm leaving now." After finishing the chat, Zhao Feng opened the Tiger Shark live broadcast platform. If you give tips to female anchors who are good looking, you can get cash back, right? After browsing several anchors, the system reminded me that the female anchor's appearance did not meet the requirements for cash back. These anchors, few of them are good looking, they all use beauty filters. After continuing to browse several female anchors, I found a female anchor who looked very beautiful. She was a singing anchor. Her stage name was Sia, and the address displayed on her homepage was Shanghai. There are about 5 million fans, and more than 1,000 people are online in the live broadcast room. This girl looks pretty, she's my type, but I don't know what she looks like in real life. At this time, the system issued a prompt sound. This female anchor meets the cashback requirements and can be rewarded. Online rewards can only be returned in cash, and cannot be used to enter the lucky draw. Damn it! If I can't win the prize with my reward, then why should I give a reward? Why can't we draw prizes for rewards? Maybe it's because it's too easy to spend money on rewards. It is really easy to sit on the sofa, swipe gifts, and draw prizes at the same time. It is even easier than transferring money directly. However, I can give her a tip first, have her drop by, and then we can meet and spend money and draw prizes. Zhao Feng was too lazy to post barrages in the live broadcast room. In a live broadcast room with more than 1,000 people online, posting a barrage would be ignored, and he was a level 1 account. If you want to be noticed by female anchors, the most effective way is to give them gifts. After Zhao Feng recharged 50,000, he opened the gift interface. Not long after, Zhao Feng fired a brilliant rocket. The female anchor was stunned for a moment, then made a heart shape with her hands. Wow! Thank you Maple God for the rocket. After Zhao Feng fired 50 rockets in a row, he found that his ammunition was gone and he had to recharge it. Wow! Thank you, Brother Fengshen, for the rocket you gave me. I will sing any song you want to hear. Zhao Feng was a little depressed. He only had a few tens of thousands of dollars in capital, but his rewards were not generous at all. He only shot out a few rockets, and that was it. Other people's super-rich systems start with trillions, the bounties are all charged with hundreds of millions, and the rewards start with tens of thousands of rockets. Chapter 5 Chapter 005 My brother is still a schoolmate. It would be really cool to spend hundreds of millions on major live streaming platforms. It's nothing like his system, which requires constant recharging of money. The reward rate is too slow, and Zhao Feng doesn't even want to brush it anymore. For a host like her who has millions of fans, it is completely unrealistic to expect her to make a surprise appearance by just giving her a few tens of thousands of dollars in tips. And he is far away in Shanghai. Without a reward of several million, people wouldn't even consider airdropping. But my capital is limited, so I have to recharge many times. If you want to give a reward of 5 million, you have to recharge 100 times, which is too troublesome. Or, see if you can find a local female anchor and a junior anchor who is also good looking. You can get her with a tip of tens of thousands. After Zhao Feng left CAS live broadcast room, he started looking for a new target again. After browsing several female anchors in the same city, Zhao Feng found none of them qualified, so he simply quit the live broadcast platform. Forget it. I'll try live streaming when I have enough capital. When I have billions, I'll give a few hundred million to all the famous live streaming platforms. I'll give a few hundred million to each platform, so that I can experience the feeling of being a rich man on the internet. When Zhao Feng was fantasizing about becoming a wealthy internet celebrity in the future, Shinyaki's video came in. Handsome guy, I'm at the entrance of Xiang Weichuan, where are you? Oh, I'll be off right away. When Shinyaki saw Zhao Feng getting out of a Mercedes-Benz, her beautiful eyes lit up. Of course, the reason her eyes were shining was not because Zhao Feng got out of a Mercedes-Benz. Judging from how generous he is, it's no surprise that he owns a Mercedes-Benz. What really made Shinyaki's eyes light up was Zhao Feng's new appearance. Handsome guy, you give me a different feeling today. If you're going to have dinner with a beautiful lady, you should definitely get ready. Let's go in. Oh. So that's how it is. If you don't have a date, you won't dress up that much and will just dress casually. Zhao Feng was stunned when he heard this, and after thinking about it, he felt that what this girl said was reasonable. When they first met, all the money on Zhao Feng's body added up to about 300 yuan, but now it's worth about 3,000 yuan. Ha, Miss Shin, you are right, let's go in. They walked into the restaurant, found a seat, and after ordering a few dishes, Shinyaki took out her cell phone. Handsome guy, I don't even know your name. My name is Zhao Feng. Zhao means Zhao Yun, and Feng means maple leaf. Brother Feng, I haven't noted your name yet. My name is Shinyaki. The girl sent her own name. Oh. I remember now. When I was studying at Chengdu University, I saw you on the school forum. I thought you looked familiar when I first saw you. I just remembered it now. Zhao Feng deliberately pretended to be thinking for a long time and then remembered some past events. In this way, the girl will feel that Zhao Feng did not have much impression of her when he was in school. In fact, when he was in college, Zhao Feng, like other boys, also had wild thoughts when looking at the photos of the 4 campus beauties in Chengdu. Because Zhao Feng had experienced something that made him feel painful at that time, in order to comfort him, his roommate dragged him to look at the photos of the 4 campus beauties and then started to fantasize. From then on, Zhao Feng's thinking became mature. Zhao Feng understood that if a man has no strength, no matter how hard he tries to please a girl, it will be useless and just a waste of time. That's why he bargained like this and acted indifferent when Shinyaki asked him for compensation. In fact, at that time, his indifferent look was pretended. How could he not be moved when a stunning beauty stood in front of him? It's just that he knows his own limitations and doesn't want to humiliate himself. Since being enthusiastic towards beautiful women is meaningless, just choose to be cool to avoid being hurt by women. But now that he has the system, there is no need to install it. With money, he has the courage to do anything. I can't let the girl know that I had a crush on her in the past, otherwise she will be so proud of herself after she finds out. Oh. My brother and I are schoolmates. Has my brother graduated? Shinyaki's eyes lit up. Shinyaki's favorability plus 1 point. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 21 points. Yeah. I just graduated. Zhao Feng also couldn't have imagined that the girl would be more sensitive to him after knowing that he was an alumnus. After the two chatted casually about school matters, the waiter brought the dishes. The meal was quite pleasant. Afterwards, Zhao Feng went to the cashier to pay the bill. He also wanted to try it out and see if the system could give him a full cashback by having dinner with the beautiful woman. It doesn't matter if I can't get cash back, the meal only costs a few $100s anyway. After Zhao Feng paid the bill, the system issued a prompt sound. Spend 685 yuan, get 685 yuan cashback, the money has been received. Of course, there is no chance to win a lottery because the single consumption is too low, but the money spent on the meal can be refunded in full. I find beautiful women to have dinner with every day. I wonder how much money I can save on food. It's because he only has so little capital. Zhao Feng tentatively tried to pull the little beauty's hand. Let's go to Chienda Plaza over there. When Zhao Feng's hand just touched the girl's hand, the girl subconsciously dodged. However, the girl did not refuse to go there for a walk. She nodded generously. She dodged Zhao Feng's hand just now, probably out of instinct. Okay, brother. More than 10 minutes later, the two arrived at Chienda Plaza. Zhao Feng looked around and found a GUCCL store. Zhao Feng came to the door of the store and waved to the girl. Let's go take a look inside. Hearing this, the beautiful girl stuck out her tongue and followed him in. The two of them walked around inside for a while, and Zhao Feng pointed to a bag in the glass cabinet. The price of this bag is 35,600 yuan, which is just the right price. Come and take a look. This bag is very beautiful. Do you like it? When Shinyaki heard this, she guessed that he wanted to buy a bag for herself. It's very beautiful. But a little expensive. Although the girl really wants it, she still has to show her embarrassment. Since you think it's beautiful, buy it and open the order. The female salesperson standing next to her was stunned and bought the bag without even taking it out to look at it. The female salesperson took out the bag, Zhao Feng paid for it, and then put the bag into Shinyaki's arms. Here, this bag is yours. The girl took the bag and blinked her eyes. This was too fast. A bag worth tens of thousands was bought just like that. It was like buying cabbage. He looks normal, not like a mental patient at all. It seems he is really rich. The girl smiled secretly in her heart. Shinyaki's favorability plus 10 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 31 points. Consume 35,600 yuan, get 35,600 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 3 bronze lottery discs. Chapter 6 Chapter 006 Shinyaki's family drives a Bentley. Zhao Feng took the girl's hand and walked to another counter, pointing at a bag priced at 37,500 yuan. Look, this bag is pretty, what do you think? When the beautiful girl heard this, she was stunned. The boy was planning to buy her a bag. She was of course very happy in her heart, but she still had to be polite on the surface. Brother Feng, 1 bag is enough. There's no need to buy more. Of course Zhao Feng didn't believe it. How could a girl complain about having too many bags? Even if there were 10,000 bags at home, it wouldn't be too many. However, Zhao Feng would not tell the truth. Silly, you can change the bag you carry. Don't you get tired of carrying the same bag every day? Listen to me and buy this bag too. I want this bag too. Zhao Feng waved his hand towards the female salesperson nearby. When the saleswoman heard this, an expression of envy and jealousy appeared on her face, but she still said with a smile. Miss, you are so lucky. Your boyfriend is really generous. He bought you a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars without hesitation, and he bought 2 at a time. The female salesperson took out the bag, and after Zhao Feng paid the bill, she put the bag into Shinyaki's arms. Here. The beautiful girl held the bag happily and lowered her head with a smile. Shinyaki's favorability plus 10 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 41 points. Spend 37,500 yuan, get 37,500 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 3 bronze lottery discs. After leaving the GUCCL store, the two came to the Chanel store. Look, this perfume is very good. Do you like it? Zhao Feng pointed to a perfume that cost 4,888 yuan. I like it, it's very good. As long as you like it, give me 10 bottles. Suddenly, Shinyaki was confused. The female salesperson nearby was also confused. Buying 10 bottles at one time, that's really enviable. Are you buying so many for bathing? The female salesperson was jealous. Suddenly, these female salespeople looked at Shinyaki with envy. What they didn't know was that if they only bought one bottle and the single consumption was less than 10,000 yuan, they would not be able to enter the lottery, so Zhao Feng bought 10 bottles at one time. Shinyaki pulled the corner of Zhao Feng's clothes and shook it constantly, pretending to be shy. Brother, one bottle is enough, why buy so much? I only need one bottle. You can never have too much perfume, so I'll buy 10 bottles. Okay, my brother said to buy 10 bottles, so let's buy 10 bottles. The girl said no, but she was very honest in her heart. Shinyaki's favorability plus 5 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 46 points. After payment, the female salesperson took the packaged perfume and looked at Shinyaki with envy. Hello, beautiful lady, this is your perfume. Consumption of 48,880 yuan, cashback of 48,880 yuan, the money has been received. The host obtains 4 bronze lottery discs. After leaving the Chanel store, Zhao Feng wanted to take her to buy clothes, but Shinyaki refused to go. That's enough, brother. You've bought enough for me. Just buy this much. If you buy more, I won't be able to carry it. Then put these in the car first, and then go buy them. No. If you buy me so many presents, I won't have anywhere to hide them after I get them home. Hide. Zhao Feng was stunned. I brought so many gifts home for no reason. My family will definitely ask me where these things came from. Zhao Feng thought about it and felt that he should spend money on girls slowly and not try to eat a fat man all at once. Okay, what you said makes sense. If you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it. Let's go to the movies together later. What movie are we watching? The girl blinked her big eyes. Go to the cinema first to see what good movies are available, and then buy tickets. After watching the movie, it was already around 7 o'clock in the evening. Zhao Feng and his sister went to a nearby park for a leisurely walk. Zhao Feng checked the girl's favorability towards him, and it was still 46 points. After watching a movie, it was still the same. It seems that the higher the favorability level goes, the harder it is to increase. Brother, I want to go home. Let's stop here today. The girl lowered her head. Let's play for a while longer. When the girl heard this, she felt that this was a bit bad and quickly turned around and wanted to leave Zhao Feng. Brother, I really have to go home. My dad will call me in a while. I have to go home early. Bye. As soon as she finished speaking, the girl walked in that direction. Zhao Feng chased after her and held the girl's hand. Let me take you home. No, I called my family to pick me up. Are you still afraid of what I might do to you in the car? No. The girl shook her head. Although Shinyaki said this, she was still on guard against him in her heart. Who knows if this boy will touch her in the car? Zhao Feng thought about it. With only 46 points of favorability, the girl didn't trust him that much. If he continued to insist, his favorability would probably drop. If she wasn't such a stunning beauty and a newcomer at the same time, Zhao Feng wouldn't have spoiled her like this. Well, call your family and ask them to come pick you up. Shinyaki took out her cell phone and started calling her family. After the call ended, the two sat on chairs and talked about the movie they had just watched. The girl laughed from time to time. Half an hour later, Shinyaki's phone rang and her family drove to pick her up. Brother, my family is coming soon, go over there, don't let my family see you. After hearing this, Zhao Feng left here, walked to a chair over there, sat down, and observed quietly. A few minutes later, a Bentley stopped nearby. Fuck. This girl's family is rich. They drive a Bentley. What kind of business does her family run? After the Bentley drove away, Zhao Feng made a teasing remark. No wonder you look down on my car, your family drives a Bentley. No, that's not what I meant. Ha ha. I was just kidding. What does your family do? What company does it belong to? My family owns a hotel. The Dihao Hotel is owned by my family and my father is the chairman. Of course Zhao Feng knew about the Dihao Hotel. It was a 5-star hotel and was very well known in Chengdu. Logically speaking, she should not be short of money. Her monthly pocket money should be several hundred thousand. Why would she be willing to come out for dinner with him? Zhao Feng felt that there must be a reason. Otherwise, how could she, a rich girl, be willing to meet him on a date just because Zhao Feng spent more than 200,000 yuan on her? Isn't she the chairman's biological daughter? He doesn't give her money to spend, or is there some other reason? Or maybe she is the one being exploited by her brothers and sisters at home. Chapter 7, Chapter 007, won a cash reward of 600,000. Never mind all that, let's start the lottery. After using up all the bronze lottery draws, Zhao Feng received a cash reward of 600,000. The principal amount increased by about 10 times in one go, which means that you can get a more advanced lottery disc. After Zhao Feng drove back home, he searched for some information about the Emperor Hotel on the internet. Not long after, he found some information about the Emperor Hotel. It turns out that the chairman of Dihao Hotel is Xin Ningping, who is also the founder of this hotel. 15 years ago, he caused the hotel to fall into crisis due to poor management. It just so happened that at that time, Xin Ningping's wife died of cancer. His wife passed away and the hotel was about to go bankrupt. Xin Ningping was almost in despair at that time. At this critical moment, the Lin family extended a helping hand to him and promised to save his hotel, but the prerequisite was that he married Lin Meiru, the daughter of the Lin family. Xin Ningping had no other choice, although he knew it was a bad thing to find a new love before his ex-wife's body was cold. But in order to revive the hotel, he had to compromise. After Xin Ningping and Lin Meiru got married, the Lin family invested a huge sum of money in Xin Ningping's hotel, which brought the hotel, which was on the verge of bankruptcy, back to life. Under Xin Ningping's management, the Dihao Hotel has grown in size and has become a well-known 5-star hotel chain. After reading the information, Zhao Feng smiled. He never thought that Shinyaki's father was able to make a comeback with the support of a woman. Zhao Feng then turned the page and saw a piece of information that interested him. It turns out that Xin Ningping has 2 daughters and a son. The eldest daughter is Shinyaki, born to his ex-wife. Another son and daughter were born to him and Lin Meiru. At this moment, Zhao Feng also guessed something. Shinyaki was probably financially suppressed by her stepmother. Otherwise, she wouldn't be willing to go out on a date with him for dinner just because Zhao Feng transferred 200,000 yuan to her. Although she is a rich girl in the eyes of outsiders, she actually had a very difficult life at home. She had lost her mother's love since she was a child and had been bullied countless times since she was a child. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt that Shinyaki was a little pitiful. When he was studying at Qingdu University, Zhao Feng only knew that Shinyaki was the school belle and only paid attention to her beautiful appearance. Who knows, beneath her glamorous appearance, she has experienced some unknown pain. So Zhao Feng decided to help this girl and let her live the life she deserved. Zhao Feng transferred 500,000 yuan to Shinyaki's bank card, and noted that this was pocket money for her. Spend 500,000, get 500,000 cash back, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 silver lottery discs. System. I want to draw a lottery. A virtual silver lottery plate appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. The prizes on the silver lottery plate are much higher than those on the bronze level. 1.5 million, a Ferrari Purosang, a house in Jiangnan Huafu. Fuck. Ferrari. I hope my luck kicks off this time. Zhao Feng used up all 5 silver lottery discs, but got nothing in return. He was depressed. Keep transferring money. Zhao Feng was about to transfer the money again, but he thought he should transfer it slower. Sometimes when luck is not so good, he should slow down a bit, maybe stop for a while, and then transfer the money again. Then his luck should be better. Shinyaki, who had just returned to the bedroom, heard the alert tone of a text message on her mobile phone. She looked at her phone and was so surprised that she almost cried out. Ding! 500,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9688. Shinyaki quickly covered her mouth and counted the zeros at the end. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, damn. 500,000. If she wasn't at home, she would have almost screamed out loud. She guessed who transferred it. Apart from him, who else could be so rich and willful? Brother Feng, why did you transfer another 500,000 to me? Shinyaki's favorability plus 20 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 66 points. This is your pocket money, spend it as you like, and don't have to worry about your stepmother's face anymore. When Shinyaki saw this, she was stunned. This boy even knew about her family affairs. But she immediately realized that he must have looked up the information on the internet. Brother Feng, you already know everything. Yes, I checked online. Is your stepmother very mean to you? Yeah, I never talked to her. In this family, only my father and the housekeeper are nice to me. Your relationship with your sister and brother isn't good either? What the hell, they and I are just half siblings, strangers with a slight blood relationship. Let me ask, how much living expenses does your family give you every month? Zhao Feng asked by typing. My monthly living expenses are only 5,000 yuan, and my so-called sister is only in the second year of high school, but her monthly pocket money is over 100,000 yuan. It's really unfair. Shinyaki also attached a crying emoticon. For ordinary college students, 5,000 yuan a month for living expenses is considered very high, but for a family like Shinyaki's, it is indeed a bit too little. Fuck. It's just such a small amount of money, doesn't your father care about you? My dad doesn't have much say in the family. Even though he is the chairman, the financial power is in the hands of Lin Meiru. My dad is just working for the Lin family, and he has a more important son. You probably have never called Lin Meiru mom. Yes, I never really talked to her. Forget it, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Okay, let's go out for dinner tomorrow night. I'll pick you up at the school gate after class. Okay. At 6:30 in the evening of the next day, Zhao Feng drove his Mercedes to the gate of Xingdu University and sent a message to Shinyaki. I'm at the school gate. When will you come out? Give me 10 minutes, I'll be right out. Zhao Feng checked Shinyaki's favorability and saw that it was at 66 points. He smiled and thought that it was getting closer to 90 points. If the favorability reaches 90 points, it means that you can do some very intimate things to the girl, including. As he thought about it, Zhao Feng revealed a somewhat obscene smile. He just got the system not long ago, and his previous loser mentality has not disappeared yet, which is normal. Not long after, a beautiful woman with seductive clothes and a hot body appeared at the school gate. After looking around, the beauty found a familiar Mercedes-Benz car and walked over. Brother Feng, I'm here. Shinyaki opened the passenger door. When the girl sat in the passenger seat, Zhao Feng smiled in his heart. It was different when the favorability level was high. The girl was willing to ride in his car. How is it? You're used to riding in a Bentley, so how do you feel about riding in my car? It's nice to drive a Mercedes, brother is very low-key. Unlike some dandy boys, who drive some shabby sports cars all day long and show off everywhere, as if they are afraid that others don't know that his family is rich. As soon as the girl finished speaking, they heard the roar of a super sports car. Chapter 8 Chapter 008 Mercedes-Benz hits Ferrari. Boom. 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 A red Ferrari rushed in front of the Mercedes-Benz, blocked the front of the Mercedes-Benz horizontally, and then stopped. When Shinyaki saw the Ferrari, she knew that trouble was about to happen. She recognized that Ferrari it was the car of her classmate Li Jiangtao, a genuine second-generation rich man. When Zhao Feng saw the Ferrari rushing towards him, he knew that he had met a rival in love. Of course Zhao Feng knew how much the Ferrari cost, but he didn't know whether the person driving the Ferrari was borrowing or renting the car to show off. Nowadays, there are many people who rent luxury cars to pick up girls. A few minutes ago, Li Jiangtao drove a Ferrari to the school gate to wait for a friend, but unexpectedly saw Shinyaki getting into a Mercedes-Benz. It would be fine if Shinyaki was sitting in a Mercedes-Benz worth several million, but this girl's family drives a Bentley, and she actually got into a Mercedes-Benz worth hundreds of thousands. This aroused Li Jiangtao's curiosity, so he drove his Ferrari over and blocked the way. Li Jiangtao, with a cigarette dangling from the corner of his mouth, slowly walked out of the car and came to the passenger side of the Mercedes-Benz. When Li Jiangtao discovered that the person sitting next to Shinyaki was a young boy, a hint of jealousy flashed in his eyes. Li Jiangtao has always wanted to seduce Shinyaki, but he is the kind of person who won't do anything until he gets what he wants. He wants to get a girl into bed, but doesn't want to spend too much money. In Li Jiangtao's opinion, money is for girls to see, not to spend. A rich man only needs a passenger seat in a luxury car to get a beautiful woman. However, Li Jiangtao was wrong. Shinyaki is a very materialistic and money-worshipping girl. She certainly won't give herself up unless she gets enough benefits. In the past, Shinyaki had dated Li Jiangtao, and at the beginning, Shinyaki had a good impression of Li Jiangtao. But after a long time, she discovered that Li Jiangtao was a particularly stingy rich second generation. He just wanted to spend tens of thousands of dollars to get Shinyaki into bed. But Shinyaki is not a pushover. She wants more and doesn't even care about this little bit of money. It can be said that Shinyaki is a girl waiting to be sold at a good price. If you want to win her over just because you have a Ferrari, that is wishful thinking. Over time, Li Jiangtao lost his patience with her, gave up, and started flirting with other girls. A few days later, Li Jiangtao picked up a schoolgirl and took her to a hotel to get a room. After a period of lingering, Li Jiangtao got tired of it and dumped the schoolgirl. Li Jiangtao still couldn't let go of Shinyaki. That schoolgirl was just a little bit pretty. Compared with Shinyaki, she was far inferior and were not in the same league at all. Hey! Shinyaki, who is he? Although Li Jiangtao drives a Ferrari, Shinyaki is not attracted at all. She thinks it doesn't matter what kind of car a man drives, what matters is whether he is willing to spend money on her. Can Li Jiangtao transfer 200,000 or 500,000 yuan to her casually? Ha ha! Li Jiangtao, who I am with is none of your business. Shinyaki sneered. Get out of the car. Take my Ferrari and I'll take you to have fun. Who wants your Ferrari? Go home early. If your dad knew you were driving around in your Ferrari again, he would confiscate your car. Shinyaki pressed a button and closed the car window. After hearing their conversation, Zhao Feng was shocked. At first, he thought that the boy's Ferrari was rented. But after hearing their conversation, I knew that the Ferrari was not rented and that boy was indeed a rich second generation. Therefore, Zhao Feng felt that he had met a strong opponent. But he thought again and decided there was no need to worry. We have to admit that we can't compare cars at the moment, but if we compare the money we spend on beautiful women, then there is no problem. Li Jiangtao came to Zhao Feng's side and looked at his love rival with contempt. I say, don't you look at your status? Her family drives a Bentley, and you drive a Mercedes worth hundreds of thousands. How can you be worthy of it? Zhao Feng looked around. There was a Land Rover on the left, a BMW on the right, and a row of iron railings behind. The only exit was blocked by Li Jiangtao's Ferrari. Do I know you? I don't think I have offended you. Why are you looking at me like that? Your car is blocking my car, please move aside. What if I don't move? Li Jiangtao smiled contemptuously. Ha, if you don't move, don't blame me for being rude. Zhao Feng sneered. Oh, then I want to see how you can be rude. If you don't get out of the way, I'm going to ram your car. He is not afraid of anything. That Ferrari is only worth a few million. He can transfer 600,000 to Shinyaki 10 times and then pay the money back. Ha ha. Good. You have guts. If you are brave enough, just come over. Li Jiangtao gave a thumbs up with a sarcastic look on his face. Zhao Feng got out of the car, walked to the side of the Ferrari and bent down to take a look inside the car. After making sure that there was no one, he returned to the Mercedes-Benz. Get out of the car, I'm going to drive. Brother Feng, what are you going to do? What are you doing? Push it open. Brother Feng, do you really want to hit that Ferrari? And if you do, your car will also be damaged. Shinyaki was stunned and a little confused. What are you afraid of? We can fix it after it's damaged. Get out of the car. When the car crashes, there will be vibrations inside. I'm afraid you won't be able to bear it. All right. Shinyaki left the car nervously and stood beside it, clasping her fingers together, very nervous. Zhao Feng smiled contemptuously, then started the engine, drove at full speed, and drove the car directly towards the Ferrari. With a loud bang, the Ferrari's door was deformed and the car body moved forward a little. At the same time, Zhao Feng's body shook and the front of the Mercedes-Benz was also damaged. Zhao Feng drove the Mercedes-Benz back a few steps, then crashed into the Ferrari, knocking it several meters away. The Mercedes was able to drive out, but the damage to the front of the car was more serious than before. Suddenly, Li Jiangtao was confused, and Shinyaki was also confused. Li Jiangtao never imagined that this guy driving a Mercedes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars would actually dare to hit his Ferrari, so he pointed at Zhao Feng angrily. You actually hit my Ferrari. This is a Ferrari worth millions. You can expect to pay the price. Zhao Feng got out of the car, took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, took out a cigarette, lit it, and then blew out a big smoke ring. Chapter 9 Chapter 009 Handsome guy, don't transfer money to me. What a joke. Do you think that just because you drive a Ferrari, others should give in to you? Not everyone will indulge you. Today I will teach you a good lesson. Shinyaki was stunned. She thought Zhao Feng was just talking, but she didn't expect Zhao Feng to really dare to hit the Ferrari. If it were someone else, encountering a luxury car of this level of Ferrari, they would not even have time to dodge, let alone dare to hit it. Driving a Mercedes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars and deliberately crashing into a Ferrari worth millions of dollars is very exciting. Very exciting. In Zhao Feng's eyes, a Ferrari worth millions was like a toy car that could be destroyed in any way he wanted. It's so awesome, so handsome. So cool. Shinyaki's favorability plus 10 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 76 points. Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of the favorability increasing and smiled. It turned out that improving favorability did not entirely require money. At the appropriate time, showing your manliness can also increase your favorability. After seeing this scene, people around ran over to watch the fun and stood near the two cars, talking about it. Fuck. I saw it all just now. It seems like this Mercedes-Benz hit the Ferrari on purpose. I bumped into him on purpose. Awesome. When people see a Ferrari, they just want to stay away from it, but he deliberately crashed into it. If he didn't have a very impressive background, he wouldn't dare to do it even if he had the courage of a bear or a leopard. I can only say that the guy driving the Mercedes is a low-key rich second generation. He doesn't care about the multi-million Ferrari at all and just hit it whenever he wants. Li Jiangtao was so angry that he quickly took out his cell phone to make a call. After a few seconds, the call was connected. Sister, come here quickly. My Ferrari was damaged by someone, and it was done on purpose. Ah. What? My Ferrari was hit. When Zhao Feng heard Li Jiangtao calling him sister, his mind started to become active. If his sister was very beautiful, he could just give the money to her directly. He was too lazy to ask Shinyaki to transfer the money. After hanging up the phone, Li Jiangtao leaned against the broken Ferrari and smoked leisurely. Come on, let's get back to the car. Zhao Feng took Shinyaki's hand and returned to the car. Brother Feng, can you still drive this car? Of course, we can just go to the repair shop and have it fixed. Hee hee. Brother, you are so domineering. If it were someone else, they would never dare to bump into you even if they were beaten to death. Is he your classmate? Zhao Feng pointed at Li Jiangtao. Yes. His family is engaged in foreign trade. His family assets are more than mine. After Zhao Feng and Shinyaki chatted in the car for more than 10 minutes, Zhao Feng opened the door and got out of the car, ready to smoke a cigarette. I had just taken a few puffs when I noticed a beautiful girl walking towards me. Holy shit! It's her! She has straight shoulder-length black hair, a white shirt on the upper body, a black hip-hugging miniskirt with black stockings on the lower body, and a pair of black high heels on her feet. She walks with a swaying gait, which makes her look coquettish, sexy, and charming. Although she is not very old, she exudes a strong domineering aura. She is one of the 4 campus beauties of Xingdu University, Li Yuding. When Shinyaki saw Li Yuding coming, she quickly sat in the back seat. She didn't want Li Yuding to find her. When Li Yuding arrived at the scene and took a look, she found a Mercedes with a damaged front end in her Ferrari which was badly smashed. Sister, he was the one who crashed my car. Li Jiangtao pointed at Zhao Feng. Li Yuding looked over there with her beautiful eyes and found a young boy who was quite handsome. Li Yuding walked in front of Zhao Feng with graceful steps, looking calm. Are you the one who hit my Ferrari? Zhao Feng smelled a fragrance emanating from the girl. This fragrance was a mixture of the girl's body odor and perfume, and it smelled very good. Yes, I am. Check her information. Zhao Feng said to himself. Name, Li Yuding. Age, 23. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Face, 93 points. Body, 92 points. Occupation, internship manager. Health, good. Achievement, 1 person. Favorability towards the host, 70 points. It's a bit of a pity. Her appearance is beyond words. She is a top beauty. It's a pity that she is not a newcomer. It's okay, don't despise him, he is just a tool for making money, why should you care so much? On the contrary, this girl is probably easier to deal with. After all, she is not a newcomer anymore. Handsome, why did you hit our car? Li Yuding's tone of voice was relatively gentle. When she received the call from her brother, she had a hunch that her brother, who loved to stir up trouble everywhere, might have caused trouble again. Anyone who dares to deliberately hit a Ferrari must not be an ordinary person. Li Yuding certainly understands this. It was your brother who provoked me first, so I bumped into him. What's your bank card number? I'll pay you. Li Yuting was stunned when she heard this. Shouldn't this boy have an argument with them first and then go to the insurance company to assess the damage? Don't you want to ask the insurance company to determine the damage? What's the use of assessing damage? I'll just pay you the full amount. Add me on WeChat and send me your bank card number. It can only be in your name. Hiss. Li Yuting took a deep breath. This boy was straightforward, daring, and responsible, and of course very capable. Li Yuting opened the QR code on her mobile phone and Zhao Feng scanned it and added her. The girl sent the bank card number and account name to Zhao Feng. Not long after, Li Yuting's mobile phone was bombarded with a series of text messages. Ding! 600,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8,956. Ding! 600,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8,956. Ding! 600,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8,956. Ding! 600,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8,956. Looking at the continuous incoming text messages on her mobile phone, Li Yuting was completely dumbfounded. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 600,000. Why is there another 600,000? Enough, handsome guy, stop transferring money to me. My Ferrari is only worth over 3 million, and you've already transferred 6 million to me. Zhao Feng ignored her and continued to transfer money to her. After hearing what his sister said, Li Jiangtao was stunned for a moment, then ran over and looked at Li Yuting's mobile phone screen. Fuck! So many times 600,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Li Jiangtao was shocked, and his heart was shaking a little. He knew that he might have offended a big shot. He regretted it. He regretted that he had offended someone so rashly just for a girl. Now that things have come to this, I can only apologize. Chapter 10 Chapter 010 used 12 million to slap them in the face. Li Jiangtao came in front of Zhao Feng, nodded, bowed, and saluted with both hands. Brother, I give in. I was wrong. Li Yuting pulled Zhao Feng's arm and shook it continuously. Handsome, don't transfer money to me. We were wrong. We didn't recognize the real talent. Li Yuting's favorability plus 20 points. 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 Li Yuting's current favorability, 30 points. Zhao Feng transferred 600,000 yuan to Li Yuting's bank card 20 times, a total of 12 million yuan. A series of system prompt sounds rang in Zhao Feng's mind, but this time he was used to it. His ears no longer felt numb, but instead he found them very pleasant to hear. Spend 600,000, get 600,000 cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 6 silver lottery discs. Spend 600,000, get 600,000 cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 6 silver lottery discs. The system's prompt sounded 20 times in a row, and Zhao Feng obtained 120 silver lottery discs, which was enough for him to draw for a while. Looking at the balance in her bank account, Li Yuting was completely stunned. She stood there with her mind blank. She originally thought that the person who deliberately hit her Ferrari should be just an ordinary rich second generation, but she didn't expect that she would meet such a big shot. More than 10 million was transferred just like that, and he was so relaxed and calm, with no ripples on his face, as if nothing had happened. In order to slap them in the face, they just threw away the more than 10 million yuan like waste paper. Although the transfer method was very strange, it was indeed a real 12 million. At the same time, Li Yuting also felt a little scared, and she had a vague sense of worry in her heart. What if the power behind this boy who took more than 10 million yuan as money is particularly strong enough to decide the survival of her family's business, then it would be difficult to deal with. So the best solution is to apologize first. So, Li Yuting made up her mind. With a paw, Li Yuting's slender hand slapped Li Jiangtao's face. Suddenly, Li Jiangtao was confused and touched his face with his hands. Sister, why did you hit me? Why did I hit you? Don't you know what's going on? You've been causing trouble outside all day, and this time you've offended this big brother again. Why don't you hurry up and apologize to this big brother? Li Jiangtao hesitated for a moment, then hardened his heart and slapped himself hard in the face. Brother, I was wrong, I shouldn't have. Li Jiangtao kept slapping himself in the face. Bang! 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 After being slapped more than 20 times in a row, Li Jiangtao's face was swollen. Li Jiangtao's action of slapping himself in the face attracted the attention of some passers-by, who immediately started talking about it. Ah! Isn't this Li Jiangtao? Why is he slapping himself in the face? His sister Li Yuting is also here. She looks so sad. I guess she's in trouble. No way, who dares to cause trouble to him? Li Jiangtao is usually arrogant. He probably got into trouble this time and offended someone he shouldn't have offended. He was dragged here by his sister and apologized to that person. When Zhao Feng saw Li Jiangtao's red and swollen face, he couldn't help but laugh and felt that it was almost enough. Okay, stop it, and get someone to tow these two cars away. Li Jiangtao stopped slapping her face. His hands were sore. He shook his hands and took out his cell phone with trembling hands. Okay, big brother, I'll call someone to come and fix it. We'll pay for the repairs of your car. Li Yuting came to Zhao Feng, wanting to test this boy and see whether he was just impulse buying and spending 12 million yuan, or whether he was really rich and willful. Handsome guy, I will return the extra money to you later. You can take this money back. We already know how powerful you are. There is no reason to return the money that has been transferred out. If it is returned, it will be against the rules. No need. Consider it your brother's medical expenses. Look at his face, it's all swollen. He was really cruel to himself. Hiss. The brother and sister both gasped at the same time. How could the medical expenses be so high? This was absolutely out of this world. It shouldn't cost this much to treat a cancer. Li Yuting was happy. Is this boy so willful because he has money? I said I would return the money to him, but he still didn't want it. Li Yuting's favorability plus 10 points. Li Yuting's favorability plus 10 points. Li Yuting's favorability plus 10 points. Li Yuting's current favorability, 60 points. After Li Jiangtao finished the call, he felt a little surprised. Then he touched his face, which was swollen and red from being beaten by him. This money could be used to buy several Ferraris. Hiss. It hurts. You deserve it. If Dad knew about this, he would skin you alive. Li Yuting grabbed her brother's ear and scolded him. Sister, please let go. It hurts so much. Li Yuting let go of her hand and looked at her brother with a distressed look on her face. Sister, my face is swollen and I dare not go home. Li Jiangtao rubbed his ears. How about this, you stay in the hotel for a while, and I'll help you make an excuse in front of your father. What an excuse? You stay in the hotel first. Let me think of a solution. As soon as she finished speaking, Li Yuting looked at Zhao Feng with a smile on her face. Brother, I want to invite you to dinner. I want to apologize to you on behalf of my brother. I wonder if you are willing to accept my invitation. Of course Zhao Feng was very happy to go, but on the surface he still looked very calm. Well, you have a pretty good attitude, unlike your brother. For your sake, I'll go. That's great. Let's go to Jinzhou Hotel. It's not far over there. Li Yuting pointed over there. Zhao Feng came to the Mercedes-Benz and opened the back door, then saw Shinyaki sitting inside looking unhappy. Come out. Let's go eat. The moment Shinyaki came out, Li Yuting had a look of surprise on her face. Because of her younger brother, Li Yuting and Shinyaki had some unpleasantness. When Li Yuting saw Shinyaki with this big boss, she felt a little unhappy. However, Li Yuting didn't know how to say it to his face, so she pulled Li Jiangtao's clothes with her hand and gave him a wink. Sister, I know, I won't tell, don't worry. Li Jiangtao stroked her cheek and said softly. When Shinyaki saw Li Jiangtao's red and swollen face, she was a little confused. She was in the car just now and didn't see what happened outside at all. However, Shinyaki quickly guessed something and showed a gloating smile. This was totally an exaggeration. The group arrived at Jinzhou Hotel, and Li Yuting handed the menu to Zhao Feng. Brother, please order some food. By the way, I don't even know your name yet. My name is Zhao Feng. Didn't you see the transfer information just now? My name is on it. Oh. I didn't pay attention just now. Li Yuting smiled. Chapter 11 Chapter 011 Ignore Shinyaki first. After Zhao Feng ordered a few dishes, he handed the menu to Li Yuting. After the girl took the menu and asked the waiter to place her order, a sweet smile appeared on her face. What kind of business does Brother Zhao's family run? My family is involved in several industries, such as real estate, finance, hotels, etc. There are also some other industries that I don't even know about. Zhao Feng felt that there was no need to say that he was just from an ordinary family, as that would seem too hypocritical. With the system on his side, he is a wealthy and powerful person in the eyes of others, so of course he has to make up a reasonable identity. May I take the liberty of asking Brother Zhao a question? Li Yuting felt a little embarrassed. She was worried that the next question she would ask would make Zhao Feng angry. What's the problem? Where did Brother Zhao graduate from? What's the name of your family's business? I graduated from Chengdu University, but you can't find any information about my company on the internet. Ah. Li Yuting was a little confused. He should have seen through her purpose. However, Li Yuting quickly realized that Zhao Feng probably didn't want to disclose his family's business. I'm sorry, Brother Zhao, I shouldn't have asked you this question. Li Yuting's pretty face turned slightly red, and she looked embarrassed. It doesn't matter. Zhao Feng smiled slightly. It turns out that my brother and I are schoolmates, and I also graduated from Chengdu University. After Shinyaki heard their conversation, she secretly laughed in her heart. This slutty vixen, is she trying to seduce my brother Feng? Suddenly, Zhao Feng thought that it would take some time to repair his car. He finally had his own car, but he crashed it not long after driving it. A young man full of vigor and vitality would certainly not be able to tolerate provocation, and it is normal for him to be impulsive. Zhao Feng thought about it for a while and came up with an idea. Then he turned his gaze to Li Yuting. Miss Li, I just asked my friend to order a Rolls-Royce. He said it will take several months to arrive. Do you have any extra cars at home? Lend it to me for a while. I will return it to you after my car arrives. Zhao Feng guessed that the system would reward him with a car in the next few months, so he proposed to borrow Li Yuting's car for a while. After the system rewards him with a car, he will say that his Rolls-Royce has arrived, or find another excuse to return the car to Li Yuting. When Li Yuting heard this, she smiled sweetly. Brother Zhao, why are you so polite to me? My brother just transferred 12 million to me. Let alone borrowing a car, even giving a car as a gift is no problem. I'm just afraid that my brother will dislike my car. When Li Yuting said transfer 12 million to me, she deliberately spoke in a heavy tone to ensure that Shinyaki, who was sitting opposite her, could hear it. Li Yuting disliked Shinyaki and wanted to deliberately emphasize that Zhao Feng had transferred a huge sum of 12 million yuan to her in order to stimulate Shinyaki. Sure enough, after Shinyaki heard Li Yuting say this, her whole body trembled slightly. Brother Feng, did you really transfer 12 million to her? Doesn't her Ferrari only cost a few million? Hey! It was all because of me, the troublemaking brother, who shouted in front of Brother Zhao, so Brother Zhao took out 12 million and slapped him in the face. Li Yuting deliberately poked Li Jiangtao's head with her finger. Shinyaki felt something was wrong when she heard this. Since Zhao Feng took out 12 million to slap Li Jiangtao in the face, why didn't he transfer the money to Li Jiangtao? Why would he transfer such a huge sum of money to Li Yuting? Obviously, the slap in the face was fake, and Brother Feng was interested in Li Yuting. Humph. Boys always have their eyes on what's in the pot while eating from the bowl. They are all playboys. Shinyaki snorted in her heart. Shinyaki's favorability 10 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 66 points. After Zhao Feng heard the system prompt sound, he glanced at Shinyaki. She was pouting and looked unhappy. This girl was jealous. Zhao Feng was a little disappointed with Shinyaki. She got upset just because she transferred 12 million yuan to Li Yuting. When Li Yuting saw the dissatisfied look on Shinyaki's face, she felt so relieved. At this time, the waiter brought their delicious food to the table. Come on. Let's eat quickly. After dinner, I still have to get the car for Brother Zhao. Li Yuting picked up a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Oh, do you have an extra car at home? Yes, if Brother Zhao doesn't mind, I'll give it to you. Sister, is that the Porsche 911? That's right. I bought it a month ago and haven't opened it much yet. Zhao Feng was delighted when he heard this. Before he got the system, he often looked at information about luxury cars and had a good understanding of their prices. The starting price of this Porsche 911 is more than 1 million. I didn't expect that after crashing a Mercedes-Benz worth hundreds of thousands, I got a Porsche worth more than 1 million, and also found a beautiful woman. It's worth it. Although he was very happy in his heart, Zhao Feng's face remained calm. Oh. Miss Li is too modest. This Porsche 911 is pretty good. Since you are willing to spend so much, I will borrow it and drive it first. I will return it when my Rolls-Royce arrives. No need to pay it back. When I have time, I will help my brother with the transfer procedures. Li Yuting smiled and shook her head. There's really no need to go to all that trouble. I won't take away someone's love. I'll return it after using it for a while. Well, Brother Zhao can use it as long as you want. When they were almost done eating, Li Yuting paid the bill and then patted Li Jiangtao on the shoulder. I just asked an acquaintance to book a hotel for you. Stay there for a while. When your face is healed, you can go home. Sister, I can find a hotel myself. You think I don't know you? I specifically found an acquaintance just to monitor you. What is your purpose in finding a hotel by yourself? Do you think I don't know? Okay. Li Jiangtao looked reluctant. I'm doing this for your own good. I don't want you to go out and flirt with some questionable girls. As Li Yuting spoke, she glanced at Shinyaki out of the corner of her eye. After hearing this, Shinyaki frowned, and she didn't know what to say. You're not much better than me, you slut. Shinyaki cursed in her heart. After Li Yuting finished educating her brother, she turned her head, her expression changed, and a smile spread across her face. Brother Zhao, have you finished your meal? Yeah, I'm fine. Then please follow us to get the car. Okay. Zhao Feng smiled and nodded, then looked at Shinyaki again, still with a bitter face. Zhao Feng decided to ignore Shinyaki for a while. Her performance of lowering favorability just now made Zhao Feng feel unhappy. You can't always be too nice to a girl, otherwise her tail will be all over the sky. I'm going to get the car later, you can go home by yourself. Chapter 12 Chapter 012 Help you cut off your stockings. When Shinyaki heard this, she felt that her rich brother was about to be snatched away, and her brows frowned. Brother, won't you take me home? When Zhao Feng heard this, he laughed secretly in his heart. Last time he wanted to send her home, she was not happy about it. Why did she take the initiative to ask to send her home this time? It seems that having one more beauty to compete with Shinyaki is a good thing. If there were no other beauties competing, it would not be so easy for Zhao Feng to control Shinyaki. If there were no strong competitors around the girl, it would not be easy for Zhao Feng to make Shinyaki obey him. With a competitor, Shinyaki will have a sense of crisis and will be afraid of losing Zhao Feng, so she will become more obedient. Therefore, it is very beneficial for Zhao Feng. My car is being repaired, so it's not convenient for me to take you home. Be obedient and go home by yourself. Zhao Feng said with a deliberately expressionless face. Oh no! My brother is really going to be seduced by this slutty fox. What should I do? Shinyaki felt panicked. Li Jiangtao, who was standing next to her, saw what Shinyaki was thinking. Suddenly, he was secretly surprised and felt that his chance had come again. Sister, how can you be so charming? Sister, you have to work harder. If you can take down Zhao Feng sooner, then I'll have a chance. Li Jiangtao hasn't given up on Shinyaki yet. Although he thought so in his heart, Li Jiangtao didn't dare to show it on his face. He had been afraid of his sister since he was a child, and as long as his sister was around, he didn't dare to flirt with girls. So Li Jiangtao could only say some comforting words. Shinyaki, go back by yourself. You know that Brother Zhao's car has been repaired, so it's not convenient for him to take you home. Shinyaki rolled her eyes inwardly. You and your sister are of the same mind, huh? But on the surface, Shinyaki still appears to be obedient. Well, since it's inconvenient for my brother to take me home, I'll go home by myself. As soon as she finished speaking, Shinyaki turned around and left. After walking a few steps, she turned back and waved at Zhao Feng. Brother Feng, I'm going home. Be careful on the road. Zhao Feng just smiled and nodded. After seeing Shinyaki's figure disappear, Li Yuting felt relieved. From what happened just now, it seemed that Shinyaki was not particularly important in Zhao Feng's heart. However, Li Yuting couldn't figure out whether Zhao Feng's coldness towards Shinyaki just now was sincere or just an illusion. He just wanted to warn Shinyaki not to be so willful and not to be jealous over trivial matters. Brother Zhao, it's getting late, let's go to my house to get the car. Okay. Zhao Feng smiled slightly. Zhao Feng and the brother and sister came to a nearby parking lot and came to a Maserati. Brother Zhao Feng, if you don't mind, please take my car and go to my house to get it. Okay. Zhao Feng nodded. You drive. Li Yuding handed the car keys to Li Jiangtao. When Zhao Feng and Li Yuding sat in the back row, Li Jiangtao was still standing outside typing on his mobile phone, apparently chatting. Come in quickly, what are you doing? Li Yuding stuck her head out of the car window. Sister, let me send a message later. Which girl are you texting again? No, it was a friend of mine who sent me a message, so I responded. What buddies? They are just a bunch of bad friends. Li Jiangtao didn't want to explain anymore. He was used to his sister saying this, so he turned off his phone, got in the car and started it. Boom. 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 Go to Longhuang International Hotel. I've booked a room for you there. Li Yuding patted her brother's shoulder. All right. Half an hour later, the Maserati arrived at the entrance of Longhuang International Hotel. Sister, I'll go in first. I wish you a happy night tonight. Li Jiangtao turned around and blinked at Li Yuding. He really hoped that his sister could win Zhao Feng. When Li Yuding saw the somewhat mean look on her brother's face, she knew what he meant, so she stretched out her finger and gave him a slap on the head. What nonsense are you talking about? Go in quickly and get some rest. Ah. It hurts. Forget it, let's get out of here. Li Jiangtao touched his head. Go in quickly, and look for Manager Lu after you get in. As soon as she finished speaking, Li Yuding looked at Zhao Feng with embarrassment. Brother Zhao, my brother likes to talk nonsense. Fine. Although he said that it was okay, Zhao Feng had an inexplicable expectation in his heart. Along the way, the girl exuded a fresh and pleasant scent of perfume from time to time, which made Zhao Feng's heart stir. Brother Zhao, you drive. Yeah, okay. After Zhao Feng came to the front, the girl patted him on the shoulder. Brother Zhao, my family lives in the Jiangnan waterfront villa district. Oh, I understand. Zhao Feng began to set up the navigation. When Zhao Feng was driving his Maserati to an intersection and waiting for the traffic light, he suddenly heard a scream behind him. Ah! Ah! Zhao Feng turned around hurriedly. What's wrong with you? It's so itchy. It's so itchy. I feel like there are bugs biting me on my legs. Ah! Ah! It's so itchy. You are wearing stockings on your legs, just take them off. I am wearing silk stockings. Li Yuding blushed. Zhao Feng was about to say something when he noticed the car behind him honking its horn. He looked forward and saw the green light. Please bear with it for a moment and wait for me. Zhao Feng drove the car to the side of the road and stopped, then came to the back seat. Li Yuding was dancing and panicking in the back seat, kicking her legs non-stop and scratching the black stockings on her legs with her hands. Ouch! Ouch! I'm itching so much, this damn bug. Zhao Feng touched his belt and took out a bunch of keys with a pair of scissors. Come, let me help you cut off your stockings. Zhao Feng's hand reached towards the girl's leg. Ah! What are you doing? The girl dodged. What else? I'll help you cut off your stockings. Do you want to die of itching? The girl felt her calves were extremely itchy and she kept stomping on the carpet in the car with her high heels. Oh. Then, don't touch me. Just help me, cut off the part above my calf. It's my left leg. How can I cut your legs if you move around like that? I can't afford to pay for it if I damage your beautiful legs. Hate it. You bad bastard, it's already this time and you're still in the mood to make such a joke. The girl was about to cry. Her beautiful image was about to be ruined at this moment. Don't kick your legs. I'll help you cut off your stockings. Just bear with it. Okay. The girl endured the itch on her legs, pressed her feet hard on the ground, and then stopped moving. Chapter 13 Chapter 013 She is more beautiful without stockings. Zhao Feng stretched out his left hand towards the girl's left leg and then grabbed the girl's left knee. Suddenly, the girl's left leg trembled slightly. She was a little uncomfortable with being touched in this part by the boy. Don't move. I'm going to start cutting. Zhao Feng held the scissors in his right hand, ready to start cutting the stockings. After pulling up the stockings at the knees with his left hand, he inserted the scissors into the stockings and began to cut them slowly. Zhao Feng took the scissors and started cutting from the knees, then cut to the back of the legs. Zhao Feng's hands touched the girl's legs from time to time. The touch was very comfortable, soft, smooth, and elastic. When his hand touched the girl's legs, her whole body felt slightly hot, and her pretty face also started to get hot. After Zhao Feng took the scissors and cut around the girl's legs, the stockings below the left knee were all removed. After taking off the cut stockings, I found a red spot on the girl's left calf, which was obviously a bug bite. Although there was a red mark, it did not affect the visual impact this beautiful leg brought to Zhao Feng at all. "Your legs are really beautiful." Zhao Feng couldn't help but praise. "How annoying. Can't you see there's a red dot on it?" The girl couldn't help but grab the bag with her hands. "Hey! Don't scratch it. The more you scratch, the more it itches. You should go to the hospital. I'm afraid this bug is poisonous." "It shouldn't be poisonous." The girl turned on the flashlight on her mobile phone and shone it on the bag on her calf. "It's better for you to go to the hospital." "You're right. Let's go to the hospital. Where did this dead bug go?" The girl looked under her feet and didn't find any bugs. Zhao Feng looked at the girl's legs and couldn't help but smile. "Look at your legs. One leg is wearing stockings, and the other is not. Let me help you cut off the stockings on your right leg as well." Zhao Feng picked up a pair of scissors and wanted to cut the stockings on the girl's right leg, but the girl grabbed his hand. Just now, because her left leg was extremely itchy and it was inconvenient for her to cut the hair herself, she asked Zhao Feng to help her cut it. "I'll do it myself." "Okay, you're still afraid that I'll take advantage of you." Zhao Feng handed the scissors to the girl and smiled. "Do it yourself and you will have enough food and clothing." The girl stuck out her tongue. "Okay, I'll go to the front first. Let me know when you're done." "Just drive, why do you have to wait for me to finish cutting?" The girl pulled up the stockings on her right leg and pierced the stocking with scissors. Hearing this, Zhao Feng shook his head, left the back seat and came to the front. "You've been bitten by bugs and gone mad. The car vibrates when it starts, and the scissors in your hand can easily pierce your flesh." Li Yuting patted her forehead and smiled when she heard that. "Yes, you are right, look at my brain." After the girl cut off the stockings on her right leg and took them off, she patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder. "Drive, go to the hospital." Half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the hospital gate and parked the car. After they got off the car together, Zhao Feng discovered that the girl's legs were really weird. "Hey! Don't you think your legs are weird? Your stockings are exposed outside your skirt. And look at the stocking on your right leg. You cut it crookedly, not as neatly as I cut it." Upon hearing this, Li Yuting lowered her head to take a look. Just as he said, the gap in the stockings on her right leg was crooked, while the gap on her left leg was relatively neat. Zhao Feng glanced at the girl's thighs and thought of a question. "I just overlooked a problem. When cutting stockings, the knife should be placed a little higher. In this way, the gap after cutting will be covered by the skirt." When the girl heard this, some images emerged in her mind, and her cheeks turned red. "Brother, we just met, how can you say such things to me?" The girl lowered her head, looking shy. After hearing this, Zhao Feng was stunned for a moment, and then some images emerged in his mind. He hadn't thought of this yet. If he had cut her stockings a little higher, wouldn't that be? It's exciting just thinking about it. Oh. I didn't think of this just now. Well, I was wrong. Go back to the car and cut your stockings shorter. If you go to the hospital like this, people will laugh at you. Zhao Feng handed the scissors to the girl. After Li Yuting took the scissors, she went back to the car and trimmed her stockings again, then went into the hospital with Zhao Feng. After examining Li Yuting, the doctor found no major problems and prescribed some medicine for her. When she walked out of the hospital, Li Yuting looked at her watch. It was already 11:30 in the evening, and she felt a little hungry. "Brother Zhao, I'm a little hungry. Why don't we go eat something? Look, there's a shop selling cross-bridge rice noodles over there." Li Yuting pointed across the street. "Oh. It really is a rice noodle shop. I'm a little hungry too. Let's go over there." After the two crossed the street, they came to an elevator door. "Let's go to the 4th floor." Zhao Feng pressed the elevator button. When they took the elevator to the lobby, a waiter ran over and asked with a smile. "Hello, are you two?" "Yes, please arrange a seat for us." Li Yuting nodded. The waiter arranged a seat for them by the window and told them that they could order by scanning the QR code on the table. After scanning the QR code and browsing the menu for a while, Li Yuting ordered a bowl of sauerkraut beef rice noodles for herself. Brother Zhao, what flavor do you want to eat? I'll eat whatever flavor you eat. Zhao Feng yawned, stretched, then took out his cell phone and found that Shinyaki had sent him several messages. Brother Feng, what are you doing? Did you get the car? Brother Feng, why don't you reply to my message? Do you like that woman? Brother Feng, can you reply to my message? Did I do something wrong to make you angry? Brother Feng, I'm going to sleep first. Good night. Zhao Feng didn't reply for now and decided to reply tomorrow. Brother Zhao, are you sleepy? Li Yuting could see that he was a little tired. It's okay, just sleep a little longer tomorrow. Zhao Feng lowered his head and found that the girl's feet were shaking on the ground. It seems that this girl also has this habit. Whenever she sits down, she likes to shake her legs. I find your legs are even more beautiful without stockings. When Li Yuting heard this, she looked down at her beautiful legs. It's so annoying. You just watch these. Li Yuting's favorability plus 5 points. Li Yuting's current favorability, 65 points. Chapter 14 Chapter 014 I can't control it. It turns out that proper flirting can also increase favorability. Zhao Feng was delighted. After finishing the meal, the girl went to the cashier to pay the bill, and then walked into the elevator with Zhao Feng. When the elevator door closed, Li Yuting didn't know why she lost her balance and almost fell down. Zhao Feng immediately stretched out his hands and hugged the girl's waist. At this moment, the girl hugged by Zhao Feng began to breathe rapidly, and her pretty face gradually became rosy. At this moment, Zhao Feng smelled the charming fragrance emanating from the girl, and his heart began to feel hot. He really couldn't bear to let go. Feeling the girl's graceful and beautiful figure made Zhao Feng a little intoxicated. Looking at the girl's face, which was a little too beautiful, and her too tender and tempting lips, Zhao Feng couldn't bear it anymore, so he bent down and kissed the girl's soft and moist lips. The girl's big, misty eyes opened wide, and her brain instantly went blank. After a while, the girl's head became a little clearer and she pushed Zhao Feng away with both hands. Brother Zhao, how could you treat me like this? We just met. The girl lowered her head, looking shy. Oh. I lost my composure just now. Zhao Feng realized that he had risen, so he took a step back. Li Yuting's favorability plus 10 points. Li Yuting's current favorability, 75 points. Zhao Feng was a little surprised. He thought that after kissing the girl, her favorability towards him would decrease, but he didn't expect it to increase. If I continue, will my favorability continue to increase? After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng decided that it would be better not to continue. This method should not be used too often and could only be used occasionally. If used too much, it would probably have a counterproductive effect. Sorry, I just smelled your fragrance and my head got a little hot. Really? The perfume I use will mess up your mind. The girl took a step back and smelled herself. Maybe. The girl rolled her eyes at Zhao Feng coquettishly. She didn't believe such nonsense. This boy was clearly taking advantage of her. At this time, the elevator door opened. After Li Yuting walked out of the elevator, she quickly walked towards the car. Zhao Feng followed quickly. After Li Yuting opened the back door of the car, she looked back. Go drive, go to my house. Zhao Feng sat in the driver's seat and looked back at the girl. I really couldn't control myself just now. You are so beautiful, any man would be unable to control himself, right? Okay, I don't blame you. Let's drive to Jiangnan Waterfront Villa District, Villa number 10. The girl stroked her hot cheek. I still remember it. Zhao Feng started the car. About 20 minutes later, Zhao Feng drove to the Jiangnan Waterfront Villa District. When she arrived near Villa number 10, Li Yuting found that the lights in the house were still on. They haven't slept yet. That 3-story building must be your home. Zhao Feng pointed to a villa not far away. Yes, please park your car here and wait for me. When I drive the Porsche 911 here, you can drive away. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that the girl was probably worried that her family would see him, and it would be difficult for her to explain to her family. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Brother Zhao, please wait a moment. I'll be there soon. After getting out of the car, Li Yuting jogged all the way to the door of her home. After opening the door through facial recognition, she ran into the garage. A few minutes later, Li Yuting drove out in a white Porsche 911. When Zhao Feng saw the Porsche 911 through the windshield, he sighed in his heart that he was so fast in changing cars. I haven't driven that Mercedes-Benz many times yet. I replaced it with a Porsche so quickly. I wonder how big the difference is between the two cars. Let us go and see the Porsche quickly. After Zhao Feng got out of the car, he stood on the side of the path. Li Yuting stopped the Porsche, got out and walked in front of Zhao Feng. Brother Zhao, this Porsche is yours. Li Yuting handed him the car keys. Although he was very happy inside, Zhao Feng still had a very calm expression on his face. Okay, I'll borrow it for a while, and then I'll return it to you when my car arrives. It's okay, you can take as long as you want. It's getting late, I should go home and sleep. Brother, you should go home early too. Okay, you should go home early too, so that your family won't worry about you. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair. Brother Zhao, good night. The girl got into the Maserati, started the car, and drove home. After Zhao Feng entered the Porsche and started the car, a sound that made his heart surge rang out. Boom! 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 Wow! This car worth more than 1 million yuan is really different, and the sound is also very pleasant to listen to. When Zhao Feng drove his Porsche back to Xiangfu Yunfu, it was already past 3 a.m. After parking the car, he went back home, took a quick shower and went to bed. A bright ray of sunlight shone through the glass window and onto a sleeping face. Zhao Feng's eyelids twitched under the stimulation of the sunlight, and then he slowly opened his eyes. He rubbed his eyes and looked at the time. It was almost 12 o'clock noon. After squinting his eyes, he thought of Shinyaki and had not replied to her message yet. He didn't really want to give up on her, he just wanted to ignore her a little. Now that he thinks about it, it's time to reply to the message. After all, Shinyaki was just jealous, which was nothing. Any girl would be jealous when she saw her boyfriend spending money on other girls. Zhao Feng only felt unhappy because Shinyaki lowered her favorability towards him due to jealousy. He just wanted to get his favorability to 90 points as soon as possible to see what rewards he could get, but this girl suddenly lowered his favorability, slowing down his progress in getting the rewards, which of course made him unhappy. Why are you sending me so many messages? At this time, Shinyaki, who was in class, felt her cell phone vibrate. She quickly opened the screen and saw that it was a message from Zhao Feng. She was very excited. Brother Feng, did you get the car? I got it. Brother Feng, were you angry with me yesterday? You seemed unhappy with me transferring 12 million to Li Yuting yesterday. No, I'm not that stingy. Really? I don't believe it. The favorability was there, but the girl still refused to tell the truth. Zhao Feng was unhappy again. He just wanted the girl to admit it. Seeing that Zhao Feng didn't believe her, Shinyaki thought about it and decided to just confess. Okay. I admit that when I heard you transferred so much money to Li Yuting, I was a little jealous. Chapter 15 Chapter 015 Receive a cash reward of 7 million. Don't be jealous and petty all the time in the future. You should know that you can't have your cake and eat it too, okay? When Shinyaki saw this message, she was stunned for a moment, then she understood. This is telling her that it is completely impossible to have a lot of money to spend and also want a man to be loyal to her. He wants to be handsome, rich, and loyal. This kind of boy can only appear in fairy tales. Shinyaki sighed softly, and after thinking about it, she felt that it was true. It was normal for a guy like him who didn't treat more than 10 million yuan as money to have some beautiful girls around him. Forget it, as long as he is willing to give me a lot of money to spend, it doesn't matter if he has other girls around him. Okay, Brother Feng, I will be very good in the future. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I hope you can keep your promise. I'm going to eat first. We'll talk later. After finishing the chat, Zhao Feng left home, went to a nearby restaurant to eat, and then returned home to prepare for the lottery. 120 silver draws are enough for him to draw for a while. System, I want to draw a lottery. A silver white virtual lottery will appear in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. 3 million, Maybach GL's, Rolls-Royce. Hiss. This is totally tempting me. Hurry up and start spinning. The lottery will begin to spin at high speed and spun for 5 seconds. Stop. The virtual turntable stopped turning and the pointer pointed to a blank space. Nothing, but that's okay, there are still plenty of times. After using up all the silver draws, although I only got 3 cash rewards, the total was quite generous. 1 is 2 million, 2 are 1 million, and 1 is 3 million. The total amount of these rewards is 7 million. He has become a millionaire and is not far from becoming a multi-millionaire. What will the 7 million be used for? Or, buy yourself a house. It's better not to buy it. You'll get a house in the lottery someday anyway. Let's buy a house for the girl first. Let's buy Shinyaki a house first, and then we can discuss the philosophy of life in the house. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone and searched online for houses near Chengdu University. The price of houses in this area is generally between 10,000 and 20,000 yuan per square meter, and the better ones are over 30,000 yuan. It is not easy to find a suitable house. First of all, it must be close to Chengdu University, it must be renovated, and it must be of a high-end decoration. He didn't want to buy an unfinished house and then spend time and effort to decorate it, which would be too troublesome. After searching for half an hour, I finally found a suitable house, and it was a house that had already been renovated. Judging from the video released, the decoration level is much higher than the one he rented. This house is a 2-story duplex with an area of about 220 square meters. The seller's asking price is 6.3 million. It is very close to Chengdu University, only about 10 minutes walk away. After looking at so many houses, this one is the most suitable. Suddenly, Shinyaki sent a message to Zhao Feng. Brother Feng, are you coming out for dinner tonight? Well, find a restaurant, send me the location, and I'll come. Okay. After replying to the message, Shinyaki felt relieved. It seems that my brother still has me in his heart. After class, Shinyaki found a restaurant near the school and sent the location to Zhao Feng. Brother Feng, I'm at Princess Sisai's restaurant. Okay, I'll be right there. When Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the restaurant entrance, he saw Shinyaki standing at the door. The girl was wearing a JK uniform, a white shirt, a dark blue bow tie on her chest, and a dark blue plaid skirt. A pair of slender, white legs perfectly set off her tall figure. When Shinyaki saw Zhao Feng walking out of the Porsche, she frowned. She knew that this Porsche was given to him by Li Yuding. Humph. I also have an extra Porsche Panamera at home, but it's a pity that I don't have the right to do so, otherwise that bitch wouldn't have gotten the chance to give me the car. However, Shinyaki could only curse the woman in her heart, and the unhappy expression on her face only lasted for a moment. Brother Feng, is this the Porsche that woman gave you? Yes, how is it? Not bad, let's go in. After finding a booth and ordering a few dishes, Zhao Feng took out his cell phone, opened the information about the house, and then turned the screen to Shinyaki. What do you think of this house? I plan to buy it and give it to you to live in. Shinyaki took a look at the video on the mobile phone screen, was stunned at first, and then her eyes lit up. Wow! This house is so beautiful. I like it very much, but I live at home. My dad will never let me live outside. Didn't you say last time that you didn't dare to bring so many gifts home? After you buy this house, you can put those gifts in this house. How much does this house cost? The seller's offer is 6.3 million. The girl's eyes sparkled and she was happy, but she still had to be polite on the surface. Yeah. That's pretty expensive. Weren't you jealous last time because I transferred 12 million to Li Yuding? This is only more than 6.3 million. Don't you want to defeat her? Zhao Feng teased. When Shinyaki heard this, her face was filled with embarrassment. She quickly stood up, walked to Zhao Feng, took his arm, and pouted. Brother Feng, I shouldn't have done that. I admit my mistake to you. From now on, if you spend money on other girls, I will pretend that I didn't see it. The girl said this, but what she was thinking in her heart was, it would be better if my brother only spent money on me. Then kiss me, even if you're wrong, how about that? Zhao Feng put his arms around the girl's waist, smelling her fragrance, and felt a little distracted. The girl's face turned red, and she didn't care about anything else and kissed him on the face. Boo! Zhao Feng smelled the scent of lipstick and his body became a little excited, so he couldn't help but move his lips towards the girl. Suddenly, Shinyaki was dumbfounded. She could never have imagined that this man would kiss her in a public place. Shinyaki was very shy and slowly closed her eyes, allowing the boy to taste her lips. Although I was very reluctant in my heart, I couldn't do anything to resist. The faces of several men sitting nearby turned dark, and they immediately complained while sitting in their seats. Fuck! This boy doesn't care about the occasion and is showing off his love here. What do you mean by showing off your affection? This guy is forcefully kissing a beautiful woman. That girl is so beautiful, it's a pity that she's been picked up by someone else. Shinyaki's favorability 5 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 61 points. Chapter 16 Chapter 016 Make an appointment to see the house. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound indicating that his favorability had dropped, he was stunned for a moment. The same thing, different girls, the effect is different. Li Yuting increases favorability, while Shinyaki decreases favorability. In order to prevent his favorability from dropping further, Zhao Feng pushed the girl away and looked at the beautiful girl with a blushing face. The beautiful girl looked shy, and there was no longer the arrogance she had when they first met. In front of Zhao Feng's money, she could no longer be arrogant. "Brother, there are a lot of people watching here. How can you do this?" The girl lowered her head, feeling shy. "Okay, I really couldn't help it just now. I'm a very decent person. No matter how beautiful a girl is, I will be very restrained unless I can't help it." Zhao Feng whispered in the girl's ear. "Hateful. Bad brother." The girl rolled her eyes at him charmingly and returned to her seat. Zhao Feng remembered that he had not contacted the person who was selling the house, so he took out his mobile phone, opened the information page of the seller, and searched the number on the page using WeChat. After replying to add a friend, it only took about a minute for the other party to accept. "Hello, I like your duplex apartment in Jinyun Mansion and I want to come and see it. You can come and see the house anytime." The other party replied with a smiling emoticon. "I'll come over to look at the house tomorrow morning." "Sure, what's your name?" "Just call me Xiao Zhao." "Okay, my last name is Lu, you can just call me Xiao Lu." "Okay, I'll text you when I get there tomorrow." After Zhao Feng turned off the screen of his mobile phone, he remembered something. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and Shinyaki should have classes, so it would not be convenient for her to go to see the house. He only thought about buying the house and building his love nest, but ignored this problem. "Can you take tomorrow off? I'm going to go look at houses tomorrow." "Ah. I have class tomorrow. Can I change the house hunting time to the weekend?" "It's better to do it today than tomorrow." "It's okay for you to take a day off, right?" "Okay then, I'll just take a day off." "That's right. Bring your ID card with you tomorrow. We'll need to go through the transfer procedures then." When Shinyaki heard this, she was surprised and happy, because she would soon have a house of her own. Suddenly, Shinyaki felt that all this seemed a little unreal. She had known this boy for such a short time, but he was willing to spend millions to buy a house for her. Is there any trap here? They're going to give me some benefits first and then sell me abroad. Thinking of this, Shinyaki's heart skipped a beat, and then she felt a little cold all over. Shinyaki's favorability 5 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 56. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound indicating that his favorability rating had dropped, he was a little confused. He bought her a house, but his favorability rating dropped. However, when he saw the somewhat panicked look on the girl's face, he guessed something was wrong. The girl must be a little scared. "I had just met her for a short time, but I was too nice to her and spent so much money." This must have scared her, so she became suspicious and started to have all kinds of crazy thoughts. Zhao Feng reached out and touched the girl's forehead. "What's wrong with you? Why do you look so bad?" No. I'm fine." The girl smiled awkwardly and shook her head. "Ha ha. Have you watched too many movies? Are you afraid that I have some conspiracy? I will buy you a house first, and then sell you abroad to do something like that." "No." The girl lowered her head and made a mosquito-like sound from her mouth. Seeing the worried expression on the girl's face, Zhao Feng also understood. "I feel like you don't trust me at all. Since you don't trust me so much, I have no choice but to buy this house and give it to that woman." When Shinyaki heard Zhao Feng say that he wanted to buy a house for that woman, she frowned and became anxious. "No, I trust Brother Feng very much." "Do you really trust me?" "Yeah." The girl nodded. "Okay, I'll give you one night to think about it. You have to reply to me before 9 a.m. tomorrow. If you don't reply to me, I will buy the house and give it to that woman." When Shinyaki heard this, she became a little anxious. She didn't want to let that woman get away with it. "You don't need to stay up all night. I promise you right now that I will go and see the house with you tomorrow." Zhao Feng smiled in his heart. This trick is quite effective. "Okay, let's meet at the gate of Jinyun Mansion at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning." Zhao Feng made an okay gesture. Shinyaki thought about it carefully and felt that it was just looking at a house, which was no big deal. She wondered if she was being a little overly nervous just now. Thinking of this, Shinyaki breathed a sigh of relief. This boy did not have such an intention. Shinyaki's favorability plus 5 points. Shinyaki's favorability, 61 points. After Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of the favorability increasing, he was a little speechless. He couldn't understand what was going on in this girl's mind. Sometimes her favorability was lowering, and sometimes it was increasing. After the two chatted for a while, the waiter brought their delicious food. Shinyaki picked up a spoon, scooped a bowl of chicken soup and brought it to Zhao Feng. "Brother, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you just now. You are the best to me. Let me feed you chicken soup. I'd better do it myself. There are so many people watching me. If I need a girl to feed me chicken soup, wouldn't I be a dandy who only has everything for me?" "Oh. Brother. I'm sorry, I didn't think of this." Shinyaki touched his head. "Hurry up and eat. After dinner, I will take you home." "Aha." After finishing the meal, Shinyaki took the initiative to run to the cashier and pay the bill. When Zhao Feng drove the girl to an intersection, the girl asked him to stop the car. "Brother, please take me here. My home is just ahead. If I drive over there, I'm afraid that Lin Meiru will see me, and then she will say something bad in front of my dad." Shinyaki pointed to a villa complex in front. "Do you call him by his first name at home?" "Yes, it is." "You are amazing." Zhao Feng stroked the girl's head. "It's a good thing I didn't call her an old witch." Shinyaki stuck out her tongue and unbuckled her seatbelt. "Don't always hate that Lin Meiru. If she hadn't saved your father's business, you probably wouldn't even have 5,000 yuan a month for living expenses." "Ah. Should I thank her then?" "Yes, think about it, if your father's hotel really goes bankrupt, then you and your father will live an ordinary life. Do you think you can still have 5,000 yuan a month for living expenses?" The girl felt a little unconvinced and pouted. "But even if my dad's hotel goes bankrupt, he can still make a comeback." Chapter 17 Chapter 017 Her name is written only on her. It's not easy to make a comeback. If you don't have a good opportunity, if you don't have the help of a noble person, it won't be easy to turn things around. "Brother, after reading those materials on the internet, do you think my father is a man who relied on women to turn his life around? In fact, my father is very capable. There is one thing you don't know. It was the Lin family who caused my father's hotel to fall into crisis. They first designed a trap to cause my father's hotel to fall into trouble, and then rescued my family. Brother, do you think I should thank Lin Meiru?" Zhao Feng was surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect to encounter this story that he had only seen in movies and TV dramas. "Oh, now that you put it that way, it must be a complete conspiracy. That Lin Meiru must have liked your dad, so she designed a trap to put your dad's career in crisis, and then rescued it and forced your dad to marry her." "Yes, that's the case, but there is no evidence." "When did you start to know?" "When I was in my 3rd year of high school, I met an old employee of my dad. She told me about this incident. She told me that she had known for a long time that my dad's hotel crisis was caused by the Lin family, but they just couldn't get the key evidence." "Does your father know this is a conspiracy?" "My dad doesn't know, and I dare not tell him, for fear that he can't bear it." Shinyaki shook her head. "Okay, it's getting late, why don't you go home early?" Zhao Feng looked at the time. "Yes, okay. I'll wait for you at the gate of Jinyun Mansion at 9 a.m. tomorrow." Shinyaki got out of the car, waved to Zhao Feng, and then jogged home. I didn't expect her family to have so many stories. It's true that every family has its own problems. At 8:30 the next morning, Shinyaki sent a message to Zhao Feng, saying that she was already at the gate of Jinyun Mansion. Zhao Feng, who had just gotten up and washed up, heard the voice and picked up his phone to take a look. Fuck. This girl is really fast. I haven't even left the house yet and she's already here. Okay, wait there for a while, I'll be there soon. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he took the elevator to the parking lot and then drove away in his Porsche 911. When Zhao Feng drove his Porsche to the gate of Jinyun Mansion, he found Shinyaki sitting on a stool at the door of the security room, cracking melon seeds with her head down. After Zhao Feng replied to the man selling the house, "I'm here," he came to the girl. "How long have you been waiting for me here?" When the girl heard the familiar voice, she stood up immediately, and the melon seed shells on her body fell to the ground. "Ah. Brother, when you came over, there was no sound at all. I didn't hear anything at all." Wait a minute, I told the guy selling the house that we've arrived, but he hasn't replied to my message yet. Brother, let's go buy some drinks. I'm a little thirsty. Zhao Feng and Shinyaki went to a nearby convenience store and bought a few bottles of drinks. Then they sat on chairs in front of the store, drinking their drinks while waiting for news from the man who was selling the house. About 10 minutes later, Zhao Feng received a reply from the seller on his mobile phone. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be there soon. Please wait for me at the gate. I'm wearing a blue plaid shirt and jeans. 5 minutes later, Zhao Feng and Shinyaki arrived at the gate and saw a boy wearing a blue plaid shirt. Shinyaki stopped. Ah! Why is he here? After hearing this, Zhao Feng didn't expect that this girl could meet acquaintances everywhere. Are you talking about the blue plaid shirt? Zhao Feng pointed at the boy. Yes. He is my classmate. What a coincidence. He is a house seller. Could he be your suitor? Zhao Feng smiled. Shinyaki was a little confused when she heard this. She didn't know how to face it. Zhao Feng brought her to buy a house, but she didn't expect that the person selling the house was the person who had pursued her before. He pursued me before, but he has a girlfriend now. At this time, the boy in the blue plaid shirt noticed Shinyaki, walked over and greeted her. Hey! Why are you here too? Is he your boyfriend? Without waiting for Shinyaki to speak, Zhao Feng came to the man in the blue plaid shirt, smiled, took out his cell phone, and sent a chat message to the boy. Hello, you are the one who sells this house. Suddenly, the boy in the blue plaid shirt was confused, and a guess came to his mind that the girl he had pursued before had found a boyfriend and was planning to buy a house. Although he has a girlfriend now, she is still a level lower than Shinyaki, so he can't help feeling a little disappointed. However, on the surface, the boy in the blue plaid shirt still remained calm. Yeah. Yes, I'm the one who plans to sell this house. My name is Lu Zhihao, you can just call me Xiao Lu. Oh, I didn't expect you to know Shinyaki. What a coincidence. Shinyaki and I were classmates. I pursued her before, but now I have my own girlfriend. This is all in the past. Let's not talk about it. Let's go look at houses. Lu Zhihao led them into the elevator room of Building 10. When Zhao Feng walked into the elevator, he found that the elevator in this community was obviously more upscale and luxurious than those in ordinary communities. The elevator was very fast. With a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the 20th floor and opened the door. Lu Zhihao led them to a very wide door and opened it. Damn! This house is much more luxurious than the apartment I rented. Zhao Feng looked inside the room and admired it in his heart. However, on the surface, Zhao Feng still appeared calm. Lu Zhihao took them to each room and showed them around, then introduced how to use various furniture and electrical appliances. After looking at the first and second floors, Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair. This house looks pretty good, what do you think? This apartment is quite spacious and luxurious. The girl nodded shyly. Lu Zhihao felt bad when he saw the girl he had pursued before standing next to this boy, preparing to build a love nest with him. However, Lu Zhihao would not show it. His goal today was to sell the house, and he could not let other distractions disturb him. Okay then, I'll buy this apartment, and it'll be in Shinyaki's name, and only hers. After hearing this, Lu Zhihao was stunned for a moment. If it was a boy's name, or two names, it would be normal. But this boy only wrote Shinyaki's name. Does this boy really love her to the point of madness and to the core? Chapter 18 Chapter 018 Skill Enhancement Card, Physical Fitness Enhancement Card. Lu Zhihao was convinced, completely convinced. The boy in front of him was really awesome. He gave this girl a house worth millions and put her name on it alone. Boss Xiao, you are so generous. So awesome. Shinyaki, you are so lucky to meet a man like Boss Xiao. After hearing this, Shinyaki blushed and instantly felt that Brother Feng was really good to her. Shinyaki's favorability plus 10 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 71 points. After hearing the notification sound indicating that his favorability had increased, Zhao Feng wanted to strike while the iron was hot and quickly signed the house transfer agreement. Once the transfer procedures were completed, he estimated that his favorability would continue to rise. Xiao Lu, is the house transfer agreement ready? It's been prepared long ago. Lu Zhihao took out an agreement and a pen. Zhao Feng took it and looked at it casually. He didn't care whether there was any trick or not, as long as he spent the money. Zhao Feng handed the agreement to the girl. Just sign it, and we'll go through the transfer procedures later. After Shinyaki took the agreement and looked at it, she felt there was no problem and signed her name. What's your bank account number? After I go through the transfer procedures, I'll pay you the full amount. It's 6.3 million, right? Lu Zhihao was surprised when he heard this. The house was sold so quickly and the other party did not bargain at all. Yes, Mr. Zhao is straightforward. We will go through the transfer procedures right away. I will tell you the bank card number later. After they went to the relevant department together to complete the transfer procedures, Zhao Feng directly transferred 6.3 million yuan. Consumption of 6.3 million, cashback of 6.3 million, the money has been received. The host received 6 gold lottery discs and 3 silver lottery discs. When Shinyaki got the property certificate, she was really moved. She felt a little regretful and regretted that she should not have suspected Zhao Feng. Even though she was a little bit temperamental, this man only said a few words to her and proved his importance to her with practical actions. Now it seems that Zhao Feng is really good to her. Shinyaki's favorability plus 20 points. Current favorability of Shinyaki, 91 points. It is detected that Shinyaki's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points, and the host is rewarded with 10 skill enhancement cards and 10 physical fitness enhancement cards. When Zhao Feng heard the system prompt, he was very excited. These 2 rewards cannot be bought with money, and they are more exciting than getting a luxury car. Sure enough, the products produced by the system must be high quality. Mr. Zhao, you guys take your time chatting, I'll be leaving first. Okay. After Lu Zhihao left, Zhao Feng held the girl's hand. Let's go, we should go back. When Zhao Feng and Shinyaki returned to the new house, Zhao Feng put his arms around the girl's waist and smelled her fragrance. How about it, are you feeling happy today? The girl was so nervous that her heart was pounding. The girl already had a premonition of what would happen next, but she found that she really liked this man and didn't have much aversion to him anymore. But she needs some time to adapt. Brother Feng, I'm very happy, but I want to take a bath first. Okay, go wash up. The girl came to the bedroom on the 2nd floor and went around to the bathroom. Zhao Feng sat on the sofa and began to study the reward he had just received. System, where is that skill card? This is a virtual card. The host can summon the skill enhancement card with his mind, and then speak the skill he wants to enhance on the skill enhancement interface. Each skill enhancement card can increase the host's proficiency of any skill by 10 years. 10 years of proficiency is based on the top human talents, and the proficiency is obtained after training 8 hours a day for 10 consecutive years. This standard applies to all fields. Fuck. This is possible. Is that physical fitness enhancement card also virtual? Yes, the usage is the same as the skill enhancement card. The host summons the physical fitness enhancement card with his mind and says the physical fitness item he wants to enhance on the physical fitness enhancement interface. Each physical fitness enhancement card can add 10 points to a certain physical fitness of the host. Which skill should I strengthen first? Don't use it yet. Use it later when you need it. System, then I want to strengthen my physical fitness. A virtual physical fitness enhancement interface appeared in front of Zhao Feng. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 178 centimeters. Weight, 68 kilograms. Strength, 57 points. Physical fitness, 58 points. Agility, 57 points. Flexibility, 56 points. Spirit, 55 points. Physical fitness enhancement cards, 10 cards. According to normal human standards, the maximum score for strength, physique, agility, flexibility, and spirit is 100. Zhao Feng was extremely surprised. He didn't expect that this system could also detect the attributes of his physical fitness. My physical fitness should not be that bad. Why is there no one who passed the test? There are 10 physical fitness enhancement cards, how should I distribute them? After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng decided to strengthen his strength, physique, and agility first. System, I want to use 4 cards to strengthen strength, 3 cards to strengthen agility, and 3 cards to strengthen physique. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt a flow of energy in his body, and he felt warm. At the same time, he also felt a little pain, as if the muscles all over his body were pulled and torn. Hiss. It hurts. After a few minutes, the enhancement was completed and the enhanced interface appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Strength, 97 points. Physical fitness, 88 points. Agility, 87 points. Flexibility, 56 points. Spirit, 55 points. Physical fitness enhancement cards, 0. According to normal human standards, the maximum score for strength, physique, agility, flexibility, and spirit is 100. Fuck. I actually grew 1 centimeter taller and gained weight, that's awesome. The physical fitness enhancement card is awesome. With a strong body, I can live a happy and carefree life wherever I go. Zhao Feng thought of some happy scenes and smiled expectantly. Half an hour later, the girl finished her shower and walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a snow-white bath towel. When Zhao Feng saw the pretty little beauty, every cell in his body danced. Shinyaki felt that something was wrong with him, but she couldn't tell what was wrong. Brother Feng, I'm done taking a shower. You should go take a shower too. The little beauty blushed, lowered her head, and didn't dare to look at him. Okay, I'll be right back. When Zhao Feng came to the bathroom and took off his shirt, he looked in the mirror. Suddenly, he was pleasantly surprised. He had obvious abdominal muscles, which were thick and firm. Great! If I were to train such great muscles on my own, it would probably take me several years of hard work. Brother System, I love you so much. Zhao Feng was whistling while taking a bath. After taking a shower, Zhao Feng came to the mirror and made a very powerful pose, highlighting the muscles of his upper body. Chapter 19 Chapter 019 Eat the best food. Zhao Feng looked at himself in the mirror, some images emerged in his mind, and then he smiled happily. Zhao Feng left the bathroom and came to the bed, looking at the shy little beauty wrapped in a snow-white bath towel. Suddenly, every cell in his body was burning. He came to the girl and said something in her ear. The girl blushed, sighed softly, nodded, and turned off her phone. Looking at the beautiful flower beside him, a small flame ignited inside Zhao Feng's body. Immediately, he stretched out his arms, hugged the girl's soft waist, and pressed his lips against her soft and moist lips. The girl slowly closed her eyes, her whole body began to stiffen, and she could only let the other man suck the fragrance from her lips. Zhao Feng bit the girl's soft and moist lips while sucking the delicious taste inside her little lips with his tongue. After a moment of lingering, their lips parted, he reached out for the bath towel on the girl's body, and slowly pulled it down. Not long after, a delicate and beautiful work of art appeared before Zhao Feng's eyes. Suddenly, a raging fire ignited Zhao Feng's whole body. His whole body seemed to swell and explode, and then he began to enjoy it all over. 2 hours later, the girl took Zhao Feng's arm, leaned her head on his shoulder, tears streaming down her face, looking aggrieved. Zhao Feng took out a tissue and wiped the tears from the girl's eyes. Okay, it's okay, everything will be fine. The girl nodded, turned on her phone, and checked the time. It was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. Brother Feng, I'm going home soon. Don't go back, this is your home. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's eyes. No, I don't dare let my family know about this. I have to go home. I just turned off my phone. My dad should have called me. Sure enough, what you say comes true. Shinyaki's cell phone rang. The girl took the phone, came out of the room, and clicked the answer button. Hey! Dad! You finally answered the phone. I thought something happened to you. There was a sigh of relief from the person on the other end of the phone. Dad, there was a little problem with my phone. It's fixed now. I'll be home soon. Where are you? I'll ask Uncle Jean to drive over to pick you up. I'm near the school. Okay, just wait at the school gate. I'll ask Uncle Jean to pick you up right away. That's it. After ending the call, Shinyaki returned to the room. Brother Feng, I really can't live here. If my father knew what happened today, he would beat me to death. Anyway, Zhao Feng's wish was fulfilled. After eating this most delicious delicacy in the world, he didn't care whether she lived in this house or not. Okay, I'll take you home. No, my dad sent someone to pick me up and he asked me to wait at the school gate. I'll take you to the school gate. When Zhao Feng sent the girl to the door of a convenience store near the school, the girl refused to let him go in because she was worried about being seen by Uncle Zhang. Okay, I won't follow you. Remember, when you get home, pretend nothing happened. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's smooth hair. A refreshing fragrance emanated from the girl's hair. Brother Feng, I'm going over first. We'll talk after I get home. The girl waved to Zhao Feng and slowly walked towards the school gate. This convenience store is not far from the school gate, and you can see the school gate from the door. Zhao Feng looked at the girl walking and couldn't help but smile happily. If it weren't for this system, he would still be a poor loser, and he can only think of this goddess-level school beauty in his mind. But now I have got this top-notch school beauty, and she is pure without any impurities. It is so dreamy to recall it. It's hard to believe that my life has changed so much in such a short period of time. So much so that even now, he couldn't help but pinch his arm to see if it was a dream. Hiss. It hurts. That's right, this is not a dream, it is real. After a while, Zhao Feng saw the Bentley from last time driving to the school gate. After seeing Shinyaki enter the back of the Bentley, Zhao Feng sent her a message. After arriving home, take a shower, rinse your mouth, wash your hair, and go to bed early. When the girl saw it, her pretty face turned red and she started typing a reply. Brother Feng. Is it okay to eat that? I'm a little worried. It's okay, take a shower and go to bed early. Okay, Brother Feng, I'm a little tired. I'm going to sleep for a while. After Shinyaki replied to the message, she leaned back in her seat, closed her eyes, recalled everything that happened that day, and then slowly fell asleep. After Zhao Feng closed the chat interface, he prepared to start the lottery. System. I want to draw a lottery. A virtual gold-level lottery disc appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. The prizes on the gold-level lottery plate will naturally be of higher quality. 35 million, Lotus EV, a villa in Eugene Shangdu Villa Group, and a shop in Jinbaili Shopping Center. Fuck. The gold-level lottery discs are worth tens of millions, so shouldn't the platinum and diamond levels be even more awesome? Hurry up and work hard to pick up girls. Start turning. The golden lottery will begin to spin at high speed, and Zhao Feng deliberately let it spin longer. After the golden lottery will spun for 30 seconds, Zhao Feng muttered to himself. Stop. When the golden lottery disc stopped, Zhao Feng felt a little depressed. The area the pointer is pointing to is a blank space, and the villa happens to be to the left of this blank area. In this way, Zhao Feng unfortunately missed the villa. It's not all used up yet, let's continue the lottery. After Zhao Feng used up the remaining gold lottery, he got nothing. Then he used up the 3 silver lotteries, but still got nothing. I have to keep spending money, or I'll bombard you with text messages. Just find Li Yuding. Spin 7 million each time. Spin 20 times in a row, and you will get 140 golden lottery tickets. With so many draws, you will definitely win one. Zhao Feng was about to transfer money to Li Yuding's bank card, but then he felt something was wrong. But you have to find a reason. You can't just transfer money into someone's card like crazy as soon as you get here. After all, this is not a small amount of money. If you don't explain the reason, people probably won't dare to take it. If you transfer so much money to someone's card for no reason, it might scare them. They might even think you are transferring illegal assets or laundering money. It would be bad if the favorability dropped. If I told her that I like her and want to seduce her, so I want to buy her a villa, I guess she wouldn't dare to accept it. Any girl with a bit of brains would not dare to accept such an expensive gift. Such an expensive gift would only cause her great pressure. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng came up with an idea, so he opened the Chengdu real estate website. There was a Yujingxiangdu villa complex on the lottery plate just now, so let's check if there are any villas for sale here. This villa is priced at 30 million, this one is 45 million, and this one is 55 million. Transfer the money to Li Yuding and ask her to buy a 45 million yuan house and another 55 million yuan house. The remaining money will be her compensation. Zhao Feng sent a message to Li Yuding. I've taken a fancy to 2 villas in Yujingxiangdu and want to buy them, but for some reasons, it's not convenient for me to buy them myself, so I want you to help me buy these 2 villas, write your name on the property certificate, and I'll transfer the money to you later. Chapter 20 Chapter 020 Buying a villa worth tens of millions for a girl. Without waiting for Li Yuding's reply, Zhao Feng started bombarding her with text messages requesting money transfers. Spend 7 million, get 7 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 7 golden lottery wheels. Spend 7 million, get 7 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 7 golden lottery wheels. After Zhao Feng spun 7 million 20 times, he won the golden lottery disc 140 times. System, I'm going to draw a lottery. A golden lottery wheel appeared in front of Zhao Feng. 25 million, a villa in Yunnan International Villa Complex, Pagani Fengshan. There's a villa again. Can the son of luck possess me? Start turning. The golden lottery will begin to spin at high speed. 5 seconds later, Zhao Feng shouted. Stop. The pointer stopped steadily in a blank area, but this time, it was not just a little bit off, but a lot off. There is blank space on both sides of the pointer. What are you afraid of? There are still 139 times to go. An hour later, Zhao Feng had used up all the golden lottery wheels and only got one reward. This reward is not a luxury car, a villa, or cash, but a shop located in the Bailita shopping center. Zhao Feng also knew some information about the Bailita shopping center, which was a shopping center that had not yet been fully built. The shop ownership certificate and purchase contract are placed at the host's home. Please go and check. Oh. The property ownership certificate and contract are both here. Let's go home and take a look. After Zhao Feng drove back to Xiangfu Yunfu and parked the car, he took the elevator back home. When I changed my shoes and walked into the living room, I found a property certificate and a contract on the sofa. He walked over, picked up the property certificate and opened it to take a look. His name was clearly written on it. He then looked at it again and saw that the building area was 1,000 square meters. Fuck, such a large shop, it would be great if it was a villa. But the shops are not bad either. After the Bailita shopping center is built, we will rent them out and earn rent without doing anything. Let's go take a look at that place tomorrow. I don't know how the construction there is going. Zhao Feng casually flipped through the contract and put it on the sofa. After Zhao Feng washed up, he felt something was wrong because he was just busy transferring money to Li Yuding. Until now, she has not replied to the message. She should have been asleep when I sent her the message. Zhao Feng looked at the time. It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Ask again tomorrow. Go to bed. The next morning, when Li Yuding woke up and sat down on the edge of the bed, she found that the mobile phone on the bedside table was flashing its signal light. She unlocked her phone and found many unread text messages. When she clicked the text message button, her pupils dilated instantly. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8956. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8956. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 8956. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Fuck. 7 million. 1, 2, 3. 7 million times 20 is 140 million. Holy shit. Li Yuding was so scared that she almost slipped off the bed. After adjusting her mental state, she quickly calmed down. It must be him. Who else would transfer money to me like this except him? A ray of dazzling sunlight shone through the gap between the curtains and onto a face that was sleeping soundly. The temperature of the sunlight stimulated Zhao Feng's eyelids. Immediately, his eyelids twitched and then slowly opened. After stretching, he picked up the mobile phone next to the pillow and found that Li Yuding had sent him a message. Brother Zhao, what are you doing? I was so scared when I received so many text messages this morning that I almost fell off the bed. Why do you want to transfer so much money to me and ask me to buy 2 villas for you? And you also want to put my name on the property certificate. I really don't understand you. Brother Zhao, can you tell me what happened and why you can't buy a villa yourself? Brother, if you don't tell me the truth, I won't dare to buy it. This amount of money is not a small amount. It's 140 million. I really can't help you. Brother, I'd better return the money to you. It's too much. After seeing this series of messages, Zhao Feng almost figured out that this girl seemed to be suspicious of him and suspected that he was doing something illegal. It seems that Li Yuding would not accept the money without a reasonable reason. In fact, the money has been transferred, so there is no need to worry about how Li Yuding handles the money. Anyway, the purpose of the lottery has been achieved. Whether Li Yuding buys a villa or not has nothing to do with Zhao Feng. However, Zhao Feng was worried that if the girl went to the bank to report the card lost and changed the card number, he would not be able to deposit any money into the bank in the future. After all, anyone would be a little scared if they had a huge sum of money for no reason, so Li Yuding might have changed her bank card number in order to stop Zhao Feng from continuing to transfer money to her. Therefore, for the long-term money-making plan in the future, I must think of a reasonable reason for her to accept this huge sum of money. Zhao Feng thought about it and came up with a reason. Let me tell you something. I've always wanted to start a media company. The purpose of buying those 2 villas is to be able to shoot some short dramas in them in the future. But I don't want my family to know, so I can only buy them in your name. If I use my name, my parents will find out very quickly. Li Yuding was driving to the company when she heard her cell phone ringing and turned on the phone screen on the center console. After reading the message sent by Zhao Feng, Li Yuding thought about it carefully and then replied using the voice input method. There is one thing that I find very strange. Why do you always transfer money one by one instead of all at once? I really don't understand your operation. After seeing the reply, Zhao Feng was speechless and complained to the phone screen. Fuck you, why are you asking so much? I can't tell you that I have a system that circulates money like this. Zhao Feng scratched his head, thinking that he couldn't reply like he did to Shinyaki, saying that the continuous money transfer text messages looked very cool. Li Yuding shouldn't be easy to fool. Chapter 21 Chapter 021 I don't blame you for spending 140 million to buy a garbage toilet. Zhao Feng thought of a reason and replied. He didn't know whether Li Yuding could believe this reason. My card is a bit special. There is a limit on a single transfer. You can only transfer hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in a single transaction. However, there is no limit on continuous transfers, so when I transfer money to you, I transfer it multiple times. Oh, so that's how it is. After replying to the message, Li Yuding was still a little skeptical, but she didn't dare to continue asking. Help me buy those 2 villas quickly. The remaining money will be your reward. I will send you the information about the villas later. In fact, Zhao Feng didn't care whether Li Yuding bought a villa or not. He urged her to buy a villa just to make this matter more real. He just wanted Li Yuding to believe that he really wanted to buy the 2 villas as a location for filming short dramas for the media company in the future. After thinking about it, Li Yuding felt that she could help and there would be a reward for it. However, he sent another joking message to Zhao Feng. Brother Zhao, aren't you worried that I will run away with the money? The girl also attached a laughing emoticon. It's okay. Even if you take the money and run away, I'll accept it. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Brother, I was just kidding you. I'm not that brave. I'll go see the villa with you later. I won't go to see the villa. You can buy it by yourself. I will send you the information about the villa later. Zhao Feng was going to take a look at his shop. After all, his name was on the shop, so of course he had to pay attention to it. As for the 2 villas, he didn't care. The names of the 2 villas were not his, so what was the point of them being luxurious? Although I can live in a villa, it will always feel awkward, so there is no need to go and see it. But there is a gap between what you see online and what you see in person. If my brother comes to the villa after I buy it and is not satisfied, then I have not done a good job. It's okay. Even if you spend all the 140 million to buy a dirty, smelly, garbage toilet in the countryside, I won't blame you. Hiss. After seeing the message, Li Yuding took a breath. How generous is this guy? He bought these 2 villas just by looking at the information on the internet without any on-site inspection. Although Li Yuding's family is also wealthy and can afford a villa, she cannot be as free and easy as Zhao Feng and spend money like water. Whenever her family wants to buy a villa, they have to hold a family meeting and discuss for a long time before deciding whether to buy it. Well then, I feel relieved with Brother Zhao's words. You should leave immediately. After Zhao Feng replied to the sentence, he sent the links of the 2 villas to Li Yuding. After Li Yuding entered the link and looked at it for a while, she called Manager Zhang. Hello? Manager Zhang, I have something to do today, so I won't be going to the company. But the chairman has an important meeting today. If you don't attend, I won't be able to explain to the chairman. It's okay. I can handle my dad's situation myself. Don't worry. Okay, I feel relieved with your words. After ending the call, Li Yuding sent a message to her father and then drove to Eugene Shangdu. After Zhao Feng took a photo of the shop ownership certificate, he left home. After having breakfast at a nearby restaurant, he drove his Porsche 911 to the Beilida Shopping Center. Beilida Shopping Center is located in the most prosperous Fushan business district in Chengdu. In this area where every inch of land is valuable, the prices of both residential and commercial properties remain high. The cheapest ones are priced at 10,000 renminbi, and those priced at 40,000 renminbi or 50,000 are also very common. Half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of Beilida Shopping Center. Zhao Feng found a hotel parking lot nearby, parked his car, and then came to the gate of the commercial plaza, which was still under construction. The exterior of this commercial plaza has been completed, with a huge investment advertisement hanging on the wall. After Zhao Feng walked in from the gate, he saw some people working inside. The tinkling sounds mixed with the noise one after another also indicate that in the near future, this place will be bustling and prosperous. After Zhao Feng walked forward for a while, he found that the storefronts on both sides had not yet been installed with rolling shutters, and the tiles on the ground were not laid completely, with gaps here and there. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone, opened the photo of the shop property certificate, and checked the specific address of his shop. More than 20 minutes later, Zhao Feng found the shop that belonged to him. Damn! Mine doesn't have that door installed either. Let's go inside and take a look first. The shop still had bare concrete floors and walls, and the air was filled with the smell of cement. The space is quite large. What kind of business can be done here? I don't know how much the monthly rent is. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and searched for information related to the Beilida shopping center on the internet, and found some information about rent. Zhao Feng calculated that if the business could be rented out as a whole after opening, the monthly rent would be about 100,000 yuan. I wonder how long it will take until the opening. I couldn't find the opening date online just now. Judging from the appearance inside, it will probably take another month. Just go to the property management company and ask. Zhao Feng came to a place about 10 meters away from the gate of the property company, and saw a graceful figure at the door. A girl in professional attire was standing there, apparently talking to someone inside. Zhao Feng walked over slowly and heard a conversation between a man and a woman. Mr. Wang, can you pay the agency fee today? Hearing this, Zhao Feng moved his gaze and saw a fat man standing opposite the girl. The man looked to be about 25 or 26 years old, about 1.75 meters tall. He squinted his eyes and stared at the girl with a smirk on his face. Xiao Gao. I'm a bit busy these days, please wait for a while. Boss Wang, I've heard you say this many times. You've been delaying for a month. Our store manager said that if you continue to delay, we'll have to hire a lawyer. The fat Mr. Wang's expression changed for a moment, but he soon smiled again. His eyes rolled and he revealed a lewd smile. Xiao Gao, I'm going to play mahjong with some friends tonight. My luck has been a bit bad lately. How about you accompany me? You will definitely bring me good luck. As long as I win money, I will definitely give it to you. Zhao Feng laughed when he heard this. It was obvious that he wanted to pick up this girl. There was no doubt that the girl with her back to him should be pretty good looking, at least not the type with a killer back. Chapter 22 Chapter 022 Pure Money Making Tool. Zhao Feng came behind the girl and took a quick look at what she was wearing. She wore a white tight shirt on the upper body, a black hip-hugging miniskirt with black stockings on the lower body, and a pair of white high-heeled sandals on her feet. Hello, when will this commercial plaza open? When the girl heard someone asking her questions from behind, she turned around. When Zhao Feng saw the girl turn around, his eyes lit up. Sure enough, he looks good. Let the system check his information. Zhao Feng muttered to himself. Name, Gao Yulin. Age, 22. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, real estate agent. Health, good. Record, 2 people. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. After looking at her data, Zhao Feng felt a little unhappy. It was not that her appearance was lower than 90 points, but that her numbers were a bit too high. This kind of girl can only be treated as a pure money-making tool. Zhao Feng still feels a little disgusted when it comes to those things. Gao Yulin saw a handsome guy coming over to ask questions, and her depressed mood improved a little. I don't know either. You can ask Manager Wang. The fat Manager Wang squinted his eyes and glanced at the boy in front of him. Who are you? I am the owner of this place. I have a shop here. You are the owner here. Manager Wang was a little surprised, and then looked at Zhao Feng with a suspicious look. Yes. Zhao Feng nodded. When Gao Yulin heard the boy reveal his identity, she felt secretly happy. Have you rented out your shop? No, I just heard your conversation. Are you a real estate agent? Upon hearing this, Gao Yulin showed a happy smile on her face. She hurriedly took out a business card from her bag and handed it to Zhao Feng. Yes, I'm from Fujia Real Estate Agency. This is my business card. My name is Gao Yulin. Zhao Feng took the business card and scanned the QR code on it. It just so happened that he was planning to rent out the shop, and this girl could also be used as a tool, so she could serve two purposes at once. I have applied to be added, please approve it. Gao Yulin passed it quickly. The fat manager Wang felt something was wrong when he saw this scene. It seemed that the girl was about to be snatched away. If she was really seduced by this boy, his plan would fail. So manager Wang thought quickly. Gao Yulin, don't trust strangers. I think he has a crush on you, so he pretends to be the owner of this place and asks you for your WeChat ID under the pretext of renting it out. Zhao Feng almost died of laughter when he heard this. I just heard your conversation. Who is the liar? I heard you owe them the agency fee. That's right, Manager Wang, you don't keep your word, and you still have the nerve to talk about others. Our store manager has said that if you continue to drag your feet, we will have no choice but to sue you. Gao Yulin looked at the fat man with disdain. How much agency fee does he owe you? More than 80,000. Gao Yulin frowned. Sister Gao Yulin, don't believe what this man says. He probably wants to seduce you, so he pretends to be the owner of this place. Zhao Feng also got annoyed when he heard this. He didn't know what was wrong with this fat guy. He just added Gao Yulin's WeChat, but he was like a lunatic, yelling at him. Zhao Feng walked over and looked at the fat manager Wang. Are you sick? Why don't you go to the hospital to check your brain? Since you like this girl, why don't you even pay this little agency fee? Suddenly, manager Wang was speechless. Gao Yulin felt that she would not be able to get the agency fee at the moment, so she decided to wait for a while. The boy in front of her might be a good client and she couldn't miss him. The girl came over and took Xiao Feng's arm. Forget it, he won't give it to me, let's get out of here, he's a psychopath, it's inexplicable. Gao Yulin took Xiao Feng's arm and came to the door of a nearby milk tea shop, then took out her cell phone. Handsome guy, I don't even know your name. My name is Zhao Feng, Zhao is in Zhao Zilong, Feng is in Zuomuyu Feng. Okay, I'll make a note of it. The girl typed on her phone. Zhao Feng took a look at the girl's figure. Although it was not as good as Shinyaki and Li Yuding, she was still quite dazzling standing on the street. Is that fat guy mentally ill? Since he likes you, why doesn't he give you the agency fee of tens of thousands of dollars? Actually, I don't understand it either. Forget it. Why don't you come to our store to have a chat? If you are satisfied with us, we can help you publish the information. Our store is on Jinka Road. Okay, take my car. All right. Zhao Feng brought Gao Yulin to the Porsche. Is this Porsche yours? It's quite beautiful. Get in the car. Zhao Feng opened the car door. About 10 minutes later, Li Yuding's video call came. After Zhao Feng clicked receive, he found that Li Yuding on the phone screen was in a villa. Brother Zhao, I'm in that 55 million villa. You can take a look at it. What do you think? Li Yuding turned the camera of her mobile phone around the villa. Gao Yulin was shocked when she heard the price. Then, she glanced at Zhao Feng's mobile phone screen and was amazed at the luxury of the villa. I'm driving, don't ask for my opinion, just buy it if you think it's good. I'm just worried that Brother Zhao might not be satisfied, so I want you to see the scene inside the villa. You're so long-winded. Don't think too much about it, just buy it. Okay, since you don't want to watch it, I'll hang up first so I don't affect your driving. Zhao Feng hung up the video. Is that girl your girlfriend? No. Who is she? You and I just met, why do you ask so many questions? Are you interested in me? Zhao Feng showed a bitter smile. No way. I'm just asking casually. Gao Yulin pouted. Humph. This boy is too narcissistic. He thinks that just because he drives a Porsche, all girls will like him. Gao Yulin smiled in her heart. However, Gao Yulin also confirmed one thing, that this boy was not a liar. In fact, when Gao Yulin heard manager Wang say that this boy was a liar, she was still a little nervous. She was afraid that what Fatty Wang said was true. However, she still didn't dare to express her suspicion, for fear that this boy was the real owner. Now seeing that this boy is driving a Porsche and through the video of him buying a villa, Gao Yulin also believes that this boy is indeed a rich man. Chapter 23 Chapter 023 Manager Wang's Trick. After seeing Gao Yulin leave, Manager Wang sat down on a swivel chair with his head down. In fact, Manager Wang didn't want to pay the agency fee, but he had no say in the matter. The family's money was managed by his wife, but his wife was really ugly. Therefore, Manager Wang always wants to do something colorful outside. More than 3 months ago, Manager Wang met Gao Yulin at a friend's birthday party. Gao Yulin's youthful and beautiful appearance deeply attracted Manager Wang, and it just so happened that his family had a house that they wanted to sell at that time. When Manager Wang found out that Gao Yulin was a real estate agent, he was very excited and told her that his family was planning to sell a house, hoping to use the opportunity to seduce Gao Yulin. When Gao Yulin knew that Manager Wang wanted to sell the house, she was of course very happy. She invited Manager Wang to the store and talked for more than an hour, and then signed the agency contract. Not long after, with the help of the store manager, Gao Yulin helped Manager Wang find a suitable buyer. Originally there was no problem with the transaction, but Manager Wang's wife suddenly intervened and made a private transaction with the buyer, turning it into a skipped order transaction. After the transaction was completed, all the money from the sale of the house was taken away by Manager Wang's wife. Gao Yulin naturally did not receive any agency fee. Even if Manager Wang wanted to give him the agency fee, he had no say in the matter. He was able to become the property manager because of his wife's family connections. However, Gao Yulin did not know that Manager Wang had a wife. When she met Manager Wang, the man said that he was still single. Even after the order-jumping transaction occurred, Manager Wang was unwilling to tell Gao Yulin the truth. He was worried that after the girl knew the truth, she would go to his wife to ask for the agency fee. Even if Gao Yulin can't find his wife, there is still the store manager. With the store manager's ability, it is not difficult for him to find out who Manager Wang's wife is. Manager Wang was worried that his wife would become suspicious after seeing the beautiful girl Gao Yulin and would suspect that they were having an affair. When that time comes, Manager Wang will probably have a hard time living when he returns home. Therefore, Manager Wang would rather let Gao Yulin misunderstand him than tell the truth. However, recently, Manager Wang met a big boss in real estate, and they got along quite well. Manager Wang felt that he must have met a noble person, so he wanted to ask this big boss for a hand. But Manager Wang couldn't find a good opportunity to please the big boss. By chance, Manager Wang found out that the big boss was particularly lustful and had many female secretaries around him. On the surface, she is a female secretary, but in reality she is the plaything of the big boss. Manager Wang of course knows this. Moreover, Manager Wang has also heard from others that this big boss is a person who gets bored easily, and he will change his female secretaries every once in a while. So, Manager Wang came up with a new idea, which was to introduce Gao Yulin to the big boss. Although, Manager Wang was reluctant to introduce such a beautiful girl to the big boss. But for the sake of his future prospects, in order to get a hand from this big boss, and to get rid of the tigress at home as soon as possible, Manager Wang decided to find an opportunity to introduce Gao Yulin to this big boss. Gao Yulin is so beautiful, the big boss must like her very much. When he is happy, he will help Manager Wang. Since Manager Wang can't seduce this beauty anyway, he might as well use her as a tool to build relationships. Manager Wang knew that as long as a man had money and status, he could find any woman he wanted. Therefore, Manager Wang decided to reluctantly give up the business. He came up with a plan that he thought was a good one. The big boss of real estate had a hobby of playing mahjong, so Manager Wang wanted Gao Yulin to accompany him to play mahjong and introduce the girl to the big boss at the same time. Unexpectedly, just when he was about to implement this plan on Gao Yulin, Zhao Feng appeared. So when Manager Wang saw that Zhao Feng had added Gao Yulin's WeChat, he had these reactions. He must have been very annoyed because his chance to move up was about to be gone. While driving his Porsche to Fujia Real Estate, Zhao Feng told Gao Yulin the detailed information of his store. After hearing this, the girl calculated in her mind that if she could make the deal with such a large shop, she could probably make tens of thousands of dollars. Zhao Feng drove his Porsche to the vicinity of Fujia Real Estate Agency and parked the car. After Gao Yulin got out of the car, she hummed a little tune and walked towards the store door. After Zhao Feng locked the car door, he came to the store door and took a look at the store sign. Fujia Real Estate. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and searched for information about the company online. When Manager Tang saw Gao Yulin walk in with a smile on her face, she thought this girl had received the agency fee. How is it? Did Manager Wang give it to you? No. Gao Yulin shook her head. Then why do you look so happy? Manager Tang frowned. I didn't get the agency fee, but I found a good client today. He has a 1,000 square meter shop to rent out, and it's owned by Beilida. When Manager Tang heard this, an expression of surprise appeared on his face. He then looked around but did not see anyone else in the store. Where are the people? Where are they? Manager Tang frowned. Upon hearing this, Gao Yulin turned around and looked outside the store and found Zhao Feng looking down at his phone. Gao Yulin ran over quickly and shouted, "Handsome guy, come in quickly." Upon hearing this, Zhao Feng turned off his phone screen and walked into the store. When Manager Tang saw the boy come in, a smile appeared on his face and he slowly came to Zhao Feng. "Hello, I'm the store manager here, my name is Tang Siyu." After Zhao Feng heard the voice of a mature woman, he looked in the direction of the voice and saw a woman who looked relatively mature. Moreover, this woman looked quite pretty, with a mature air about her, and she seemed to still have some charm. "Hello, my name is Zhao Feng. Check the information," Zhao Feng said to himself. Name, Tang Siyu. Age, 33. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Face, 86 points. Body, 85 points. Occupation, real estate agency manager. Health, good. Achievement, 1 person. Favorability towards the host, 10 points. What surprised Zhao Feng was that she actually had a 10-point favorability rating towards him. Maybe it was because she already knew that Zhao Feng was a customer, so the initial favorability level was 10 points. Chapter 24 Chapter 024 Winning a Rolex Green Submariner. What surprised Zhao Feng even more was that Tang Siyu was already 33 years old, but her face and figure scores were both over 85 points. You know, many young girls can't reach such a score. However, Zhao Feng was not very interested in either Tang Siyu or Gao Yulin. After all, Zhao Feng had tasted the most delicious food in the world, so he had little interest in such data. Let them act as a pair of qualified money-making tools. "Handsome guy, can you come over there and talk to me?" Tang Siyu smiled and pointed to a desk over there. "Okay." After Zhao Feng came to the desk, Tang Siyu found a chair for him to sit down, and then began to introduce some business information of the real estate agency to Zhao Feng. Tang Siyu's narration was very professional, and every detail was explained very well. Half an hour later, Tang Siyu had finished telling all the information that needed to be told. "Handsome guy, did you understand what I just said?" "I understand. Do you have any other questions?" "For now, no. Anyway, I have chosen to cooperate with you. Please post the information about my shop for rent on your platform." "Okay, handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat?" After Zhao Feng added Tang Siyu's WeChat, he sent her the information about the shop. After taking a look, Tang Siyu started entering information on the computer. 5 minutes later. "Handsome guy, I have entered your store information. We will sign an agency contract later." "No need. I can pay you the agency fee now. Each of you can give me 50,000. If you help rent out my shop, I will add another 50,000 per person." Zhao Feng shook his head and said with a smile. After hearing this, Gao Yulin and Tang Siyu were both stunned. What kind of operation is this? The agency fee was paid before the transaction was completed. Tang Siyu has been working as an agent for 10 years, but this is the first time she has encountered such a client. Zhao Feng thought that since both of them could use the cash back, why should they sign an agency contract? The reason for signing an intermediary contract is to prevent skipping transactions. You go to an agent to rent out your shop, and the agent helps you find a suitable customer, and this customer is someone you don't know. However, after you met with the client, you bypassed the intermediary and conducted the transaction privately, so that the intermediary could not get the agency fee. Since we can give them the agency fee now, there is no need to sign the agency contract. Handsome guy. Are you telling the truth? Gao Yulin was very happy. Of course it's true. I'll send it to you now. Zhao Feng picked up his phone and transferred the money to her. Hearing this, Gao Yulin picked up her phone and looked at the chat interface with Zhao Feng with a puzzled look on her face. A few seconds later, Gao Yulin was stunned when she saw a transfer information. Ah! It's really 50,000. After hearing this, Tang Siyu quickly stood up and came to Gao Yulin's side and took a look at the phone screen. Oh! It's really 50,000 yuan, handsome guy. Thank you so much for trusting us so much that you gave us the agency fee in advance before you even found a client for us. What are you still standing there for? Click to collect it. Zhao Feng glanced at the girl's phone screen and found that she had not received the money yet. Gao Yulin clicked the receive button. Spend 50,000 yuan, get 50,000 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 bronze lottery wheels. Gao Yulin's favorability plus 20 points. Gao Yulin's current favorability, 20 points. And you, I'll give you 50,000 yuan too, please take it. Zhao Feng pointed at Tang Siyu's cell phone. Ah. Okay. Tang Siyu was a little excited. It was not like she had never received wealthy guests before. Whether it is someone driving a Rolls-Royce, a Ferrari, or even a luxury car worth tens of millions, she has encountered such people more than once during her 10 years of work. But no one was as generous as Zhao Feng, who paid the agency fee before helping him complete the task. When Tang Siyu saw the 50,000 yuan transferred to her, her cheeks turned red and she felt a little embarrassed to accept it. Hurry up and take it. After the deal is done, I'll give each of you another 50,000 yuan. After hesitating for a moment, Tang Siyu clicked to receive. Spend 50,000 yuan, get 50,000 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 bronze lottery wheels. Tang Siyu's favorability plus 30 points. Tang Siyu's current favorability, 40 points. Zhao Feng was not very surprised after hearing the system's prompt. The same 50,000 yuan would add different levels of favorability. The same thing, with different people, would produce different effects. At the moment, we can't give them too much. Giving them millions when we just met them will scare them. There will be plenty of opportunities to spend money in the future, so take your time. Tang Siyu bowed to Zhao Feng and said a little excitedly. Boss Xiao, don't worry, we will do our best to find the best customers for you. Okay, by the way, there is one more question I don't understand, which is when will the Bailita be open for business? Upon hearing this, Tang Siyu searched for some information related to this issue in his mind. Well, I don't know either. Don't worry, I will find a way to find out for you. Once I get the exact time, I will tell you immediately. Well, I'll wait for your good news. I won't stay here. Zhao Feng turned around and prepared to leave. Tang Siyu and Gao Yulin followed. Boss Xiao, I'll take you there. Slow down, Boss Xiao. After Zhao Feng returned to the Porsche, he started drawing the lottery. Although he was already able to obtain a higher-level lottery disc, this low-level lottery disc could not be wasted. After 10 bronze draws, Zhao Feng won a Rolex Green Submariner. A box appeared on the passenger seat, and he opened it and put the Rolex Green Submariner on his watch. It's time for you to wear a better watch. Otherwise, it would be awkward to drive $1 million Porsche without a decent watch. After Tang Siyu and Gao Yulin returned to the store, they sat on the sofa, looking at the transfer of 50,000 yuan, laughing and discussing Zhao Feng. Sister Tang, is he just a fool with a lot of money? Not only did he pay the agency fee in advance, but after the deal is done, he will give us another 50,000 each. Tang Siyu waved his hand and his face changed. Don't talk nonsense. He is just generous and doesn't care about this little money. That's why he trusts us so much. Xiao Gao, from today on, the focus of your work every day is to help him find customers. You can't let him down. Do you understand? Okay, Sister Tang, I understand. By the way, you still need to help him find out about the opening time. Chapter 25 Chapter 025 Running with a Girl on My Back. Upon hearing this, Tang Siyu entered a group chat and prepared to inquire about information about Bailita. Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the door of a restaurant, parked the car, and then walked in. After ordering a few dishes, he heard the system prompt. Li Yuding's favorability plus 10 points. Li Yuding's current favorability, 85 points. Zhao Feng was stunned. Why did this girl suddenly gain more favorability? A few seconds later, Li Yuding sent a message. Brother Zhao, I have already bought these 2 villas and completed the transfer procedures. I have bargained down the price of the 45 million villa to 42 million, and the 55 million villa to 53 million. Are you free today? Can you come and see the villas? After reading the information, Zhao Feng understood that the 2 villas worth tens of millions were transferred to Li Yuding's name. Of course, she would be very happy. Although she thought that the 2 villas were only temporarily under her name, she could also feel Zhao Feng's absolute trust in her. Moreover, she received tens of millions of dollars in compensation. Therefore, it was normal that Li Yuding's favorability towards Zhao Feng increased after she completed the transfer procedures. Okay, I'll come over after I finish my meal. Okay, I'm waiting for my brother in that 55 million villa. Li Yuding also added a smiling expression. Tang Siyu sent a message to Zhao Feng just after he finished his meal. Boss Xiao, I just asked for you. The Baelita shopping center will not open for about 2 months, but don't worry, I will definitely help you find the best customers before the opening. Okay, thank you for your hard work. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he left the restaurant and drove his Porsche 911 to Eugene Shangdu. Half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove his Porsche to the gate of the villa worth 55 million yuan. Zhao Feng looked at the big villa in front of him through the car window and sighed inwardly. When can I own such a big villa? Although I can live in it, it is not in my name. I always feel uncomfortable and it doesn't feel like home. I'm at the door. Zhao Feng sent a message to Li Yuding. Okay, I'll be right out. Li Yuding replied in seconds. After a while, the gate of the villa slowly opened. Zhao Feng started the car and drove in slowly. Li Yuding is dressed differently today, with a pink tight suspender top and a super short white flared skirt. Her pair of flawless white legs perfectly show off her sexy figure. The girl walked to the car door with a sexy and enchanting step, bent over, and deliberately showed her figure to him. Zhao Feng smelled an enchanting fragrance and saw beautiful scenery. Suddenly, he felt refreshed all over. Brother, you are finally here, please get out of the car and take a look inside. The girl opened the car door for him. After Zhao Feng got off the car, he looked at the girl's figure with interest and then put his arm around her waist. Let's go and take a look inside. When Zhao Feng arrived at the first floor, he was truly shocked by the luxury inside. A villa worth tens of millions is not comparable to the one he gave to Shinyaki. Although his heart was in turmoil, his face remained calm. Brother Zhao, what do you think of this villa? It's okay. Zhao Feng nodded. Brother, this villa has 3 floors. The first floor has a large living room, kitchen, dining room, and bathroom. There is also an indoor swimming pool and a reception room. The second floor has 5 bedrooms and a study. The third floor has a gym, a private cinema, and a small bar. There is also a garage in the basement, which can probably accommodate more than 10 cars. When Zhao Feng looked at the information of these 2 villas on the internet, he only paid attention to their prices and did not pay attention to the detailed information of the 2 villas. So, when he heard Li Yuding say this, he was a little surprised. There was actually a gym here, and he just wanted to try out the effect of the system enhancement. Oh, there's also a gym, let's go check it out. Okay, brother. After arriving at the gym on the 3rd floor, Zhao Feng looked around and found a barbell near the window, so he walked over. After Zhao Feng walked over, he looked at the barbell. Based on his previous strength, he would not be able to lift it. After rubbing his hands, Zhao Feng bent over and grasped the barbell. Then, he exerted force with both hands and found that he could lift it easily. Wow! Brother, you are really strong. Do you like fitness? We should exercise occasionally. Do you want to go and have some fun on the treadmill? Zhao Feng held the barbell and moved it up and down a few times, looking at the treadmill over there. Upon hearing this, Li Yuding walked to the treadmill, started it, adjusted the speed to the lowest, and walked slowly on it. Brother, do you want to come over and play with me? This treadmill is pretty good. At this moment, Zhao Feng had a new idea. He wanted to run on the treadmill with the girl on his back to test his endurance. This girl's favorability towards him has reached 85 points, which basically means she likes him. She wouldn't mind running with him on her back. So, Zhao Feng put down the barbell and came behind the girl. Looking at the girl's sexy and hot body, Zhao Feng's heart was a little hot. Come on, I'll carry you while running. Brother, are you going to run with me on your back? Yes. I want to test my endurance. Okay. The girl took the initiative to come behind Zhao Feng, then stretched out her hands and held his shoulders. Immediately, the girl jumped onto his back, and a huge soft feeling attacked his back. Zhao Feng held the girl's smooth thighs with both hands, showed a charming smile, and then walked onto the treadmill. Zhao Feng first adjusted the treadmill speed to the slowest. Zhao Feng walked slowly on the treadmill with the girl on his back. The charming fragrance of the girl wafted into Zhao Feng's nostrils from time to time. This fragrance was like a stimulant, keeping Zhao Feng full of energy. Zhao Feng found that the current speed was too slow and not challenging at all, so he increased the speed of the treadmill. Zhao Feng, who was carrying the girl on his back, increased his speed. When the girl felt the increased speed, she actually felt very excited. Brother, can you be faster? Chapter 26 Chapter 026 Increased flexibility has benefits. Zhao Feng was a little surprised when he heard that. This girl kind of worships strength and speed. So he turned the speed of the treadmill up a lot and started running quickly on it. The girl's body began to shake violently on Zhao Feng's. Ah! This feeling is really enjoyable. Go! 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 Fuck! You little girl, you're riding me like a horse. Ah! Brother, I was wrong. I didn't dare. I was just a little too excited. Then I'll speed up a bit. Zhao Feng increased the speed of the treadmill again. Okay. Okay. The girl patted his shoulder. Li Yuting's favorability plus 1 point. Li Yuting's current favorability, 86 points. Zhao Feng understood after hearing the system prompt sound. It turns out that this girl likes some exciting exercise, so let's speed up a bit. After Zhao Feng increased the speed, the little beauty's body shook more violently. Ah! It's broken. Zhao Feng was stunned and shocked when he heard this, but then he realized that everything was fine. He thought there was something wrong with him. Ah! Brother, don't run away. The belt on my body is broken. Zhao Feng quickly slowed down the speed of the treadmill. After the speed of the treadmill slowly slowed down, Zhao Feng carried the girl off the treadmill and put her down. Zhao Feng turned around and almost vomited blood from laughing. It turned out that the strap of this girl's suspenders was broken, and she was holding the strap on her left shoulder with her hand. The quality of your clothes is too poor. They broke after just running for a while. I was running too hard just now, so it broke. The beautiful girl's face turned slightly red, and she looked shy. Come on. Let me help you connect it. Zhao Feng stretched out his hand. The girl dodged deliberately, leaving Zhao Feng with no chance to catch her. It's so annoying. My brother always tries to take advantage of me. TSK. I'm helping you out of kindness, but you don't appreciate it. It's not like I haven't seen women before. I was just joking. Brother, please help me tie a knot. The girl leaned towards Zhao Feng. Okay. Let me help you with it. Zhao Feng reached out, took the 2 straps and started tying them into knots. Not long after, Zhao Feng helped the girl tie a knot on the belt. At this moment, Zhao Feng was a little uneasy. Although this girl was not her original appearance, her super high appearance made him a little confused. So, he really couldn't help it, so he put his arms around the girl's waist and began to kiss her lips. The girl resisted a little at the beginning, but soon she closed her eyes, opened her lips slightly, and let the other party suck the delicious thing. Li Yuting's favorability plus 5 points. Li Yuting's current favorability, 91 points. It is detected that Li Yuting's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points, and the host is rewarded with 10 physical fitness enhancement cards and 10 skill enhancement cards. The strategy was successful, mission accomplished. Zhao Feng was secretly surprised after hearing the voice of the system. After a while, the two separated and the girl felt like going to the bathroom. Brother, I feel a little unwell. I want to go to the bathroom. Okay, go quickly. Zhao Feng gently pinched the girl's face. After the beautiful girl went to the bathroom, Zhao Feng muttered to himself. System. I want to strengthen my body. A virtual enhancement panel appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Strength, 97 points. Physical fitness, 88 points. Agility, 87 points. Flexibility, 56 points. Spirit, 55 points. Physical fitness enhancement cards, 10 cards. According to normal human standards, the maximum score for strength, physique, agility, flexibility, and spirit is 100. System, I need to use 4 cards to strengthen flexibility, 4 cards to strengthen spirit, 1 card to strengthen agility, and 1 card to strengthen physique. Zhao Feng found that his flexibility and spirit were too low, so he had to quickly add these 2 items to develop them in a balanced way. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. A familiar energy began to flow in Zhao Feng's body. In addition to the familiar energy from before, there are 2 new energies flowing in Zhao Feng's body. These 2 energies should be used to enhance flexibility and spirit. After a moment, the strengthening was completed, and the enhanced information appeared in front of him. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Strength, 97 points. Physical fitness, 98 points. Agility, 97 points. Flexibility, 96 points. Spirit, 95 points. Physical fitness enhancement cards, 0. According to normal human standards, the maximum score for strength, physique, agility, flexibility, and spirit is 100. This way, the body's attributes appear to be much more balanced. By the way, when your flexibility increases, it means you can perform many difficult movements. After Zhao Feng thought about the benefits of increased flexibility, some wonderful scenes came to his mind. How cool! I don't know if this skill enhancement card can enhance that skill. Should I give it a try? After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng decided to give up. If even a skill like this needed to be strengthened by the system, he would seem useless. After a while, the girl left the bathroom. Zhao Feng came to her and said something in her ear. After hearing this, the beautiful girl blushed and lowered her head. Brother, this place is not very good. The villa has not been cleaned yet. It's okay, we just need to go in there. Zhao Feng pointed there. As soon as he finished speaking, he carried the girl inside. After Zhao Feng carried the girl into the bathroom, he sat on the toilet and let the girl sit on his lap. The girl lowered her head, blushing, not daring to look directly at the boy in front of her. He put his arms around the girl's soft waist, lowered his head and kissed her pink lips. Feeling stimulated, the girl began to open her lips, allowing the boy to suck the fragrance in her mouth. After a moment, his hands began to wander in a beautiful scenery. After a while of cuddling, the girl took off her clothes one by one. After a while, a crystal-clear work of art appeared in front of him. Suddenly, the fire in his body became stronger and stronger. Not long after, a beautiful song sounded. More than an hour later, the girl came out holding Zhao Feng's arm, punching his chest with her little fists as she walked. Brother, how come you have so many tricks? They make me feel really uncomfortable. It's okay, you will get used to it slowly. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's head. Brother, who do you think is prettier, me or Shinyaki? You two are both very beautiful, but you and she have two different styles. You are the sexy type, and she is the pure type. In short, you and she have your own merits. Suddenly, the girl felt a little uncomfortable in her shoulders, so she looked down and found that the knot on the strap was loose again. Ah! The knot is loose again. Zhao Feng helped the girl tie a new knot. When I came here just now, I found a commercial plaza nearby. Let's go there and buy a new one. Please help me buy it. It's not convenient for me to go in this state. It would be bad if the knot came loose again on the way. Well, you can rest here for a while. I'll help you buy a new set of clothes. Chapter 27 Chapter 027 Your cuteness index is 5 points. Brother, please come back soon. Okay, I'll be back soon. Zhao Feng gently rubbed the girl's smooth hair, then turned and walked out. When Zhao Feng came to the first floor, he remembered something and sent a message to Li Yuding. Tell me your size. A few minutes later, the girl sent me a message. Height 168 centimeters, weight 49 kilograms, chest 96 centimeters, waist 60 centimeters, hips 98 centimeters. After seeing these numbers, Zhao Feng smiled. Why can the system only display the first digits but not the last digits? It would be perfect if it could. Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the entrance of a nearby commercial plaza, parked the car, and walked in. After entering a store selling women's clothing, a salesgirl came up to him. Handsome guy, are you here to buy clothes for your girlfriend? Yes. Zhao Feng casually looked at the clothes inside. Can you please tell me your girlfriend's size? I can recommend a suitable size for her. Zhao Feng found that he remembered these numbers after just looking at them once. He understood that this should be the effect of mental strengthening. Height 168 centimeters, weight 49 kilograms, chest 96 centimeters, waist 60 centimeters, hips 98 centimeters. Sure. Your girlfriend must have a great body. It's okay. Be modest, handsome guy. There are very few people with such a good figure. We have the latest suits here. Would you like to take a look? What suit? Handsome guy, a Lolita outfit, is that okay? As soon as Zhao Feng heard it, he became interested. Well, bring it here so I can have a look. Okay, handsome, wait a minute. The salesgirl ran over there happily and took a Lolita suit from the hanger. Handsome guy, this is a Lolita outfit consisting of a top, a skirt and white silk. The salesgirl showed this set of clothes in front of Zhao Feng. Zhao Feng took a look at this Lolita outfit and immediately thought it was very beautiful. A white shirt with a light pink bow tie, a light pink skirt, and long white stockings give people a youthful and cute feeling. Yeah, that's great, I want this one. Okay, handsome, would you like another pair of shoes? Sure, let me first ask what size shoes she wears. What size shoes do you wear? Zhao Feng sent a message to Li Yuding. I just want to buy clothes, not shoes. It's okay. I saw a pair of nice shoes that I think would suit you. Okay then, brother, take a video for me and let me see it. You are doubting my aesthetic taste, believe me. I wear size 35 shoes. Li Yuding replied. She wears a size 35. Ha ha. I guessed right, your girlfriend really wears size 35. Look, this is the one. The salesgirl had already brought a pair of shoes over. Zhao Feng looked at the pair of light pink shoes. They were indeed very pretty and cute, with a bow tied on the toe. How did you guess so accurately? For those of us in this business, as long as we know a girl's height and weight, we can estimate her shoe size. You are quite professional. This pair of shoes is really nice. Let's buy them together. Okay, the price for this set is 6,500 yuan. After Zhao Feng went to the cashier to pay, the salesgirl handed him a packaged Lolita suit and an invoice. Handsome guy, this is your girlfriend's Lolita outfit, and there is also an invoice, please keep it. After Zhao Feng took the Lolita suit, he left the store and went to a nearby convenience store to buy a bottle of laundry detergent. After Zhao Feng drove his Porsche back to the villa, he walked up to Li Yuding with the newly bought Lolita suit and handed the bag to the girl. Look, this is for you. After the girl took the bag, she took out the clothes, looked at them, and then smiled. This suit is indeed very beautiful, but will it make me look childish in it? No way. Girls should wear pink to look cute. Spend 6,500 yuan, get 6,500 yuan cashback, the money has been received. Li Yuding is a girl with a sexy style, and Zhao Feng just wants to see what she would feel like after wearing this cute Lolita outfit. I've never tried this style before. The girl pouted. Don't you know how to change your style? You're always going for the sexy look. It's not bad to try the pure and cute look occasionally. Zhao Feng licked his lips. Don't you think I'm cute? The girl rolled her eyes at him seductively. You're so cute. If I were to rate you, your sexiness would be 9 and your cuteness would be 5. Puff. The girl almost vomited blood. Brother, I am very cute, but I don't want to show my cute side. Please wait a moment, I will change my clothes later. These clothes haven't been washed yet. Put them in the washing machine and wash them before wearing them. I bought some laundry detergent. Oh. Yes, there is a washing machine in this villa. I will go down and wash it later. After the girl put the clothes into the washing machine, they were clean in half an hour. After drying the clothes in the dryer, the girl changed into this Lolita outfit. When Zhao Feng saw the girl wearing the Lolita outfit, his eyes sparkled. Oh. Indeed, you are right. After you put on this Lolita outfit, you are indeed less sexy and more cute. Hee hee. I told you, I still have a cute side. Okay, we've finished looking at the villa, and it's time to eat. Brother, after dinner, are you going to see that villa? Not going. Zhao Feng shook his head. Zhao Feng left the Porsche 911 in the villa and drove away in the girl's car. After finding a restaurant nearby and having dinner, the two went for a walk in a square. Hey! Brother, look, there is a basketball court over there. Should we buy a basketball and play basketball? Zhao Feng was a little surprised when he heard this. It was unexpected that this girl could play basketball. We just finished eating, it's not convenient for us to do strenuous exercise. It's okay, we're just competing in basketball shooting, and the loser will be punished. That's fine, let's go to the nearby supermarket and buy a basketball. They went to a nearby supermarket, bought a basketball, and then went to the basketball court. Chapter 28 Chapter 028 A girl who can play basketball. Brother, let's each shoot 10 times and see who makes more shots. Li Yuding stood under the basketball frame. Okay, you vote first. Zhao Feng looked at the girl with a puzzled look on his face. The girl bounced the basketball on the ground a few times, then held the basketball with both hands and threw it gently, and the basketball went into the basket. Oh! He actually got in. Zhao Feng was a little surprised. Zhao Feng also played basketball when he was in college, but his basketball skills were not very good. Both shooting and dribbling were very bad. The girl tried her second shot and it went in again. Fuck. This girl who looks so fragile is actually capable. She actually got in again. Zhao Feng was secretly surprised. After the girl completed 10 shots, she made 7. Brother, it's your turn to shoot now. The girl handed the basketball to Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng took the basketball, he felt that he was going to lose. Even if he was asked to shoot 10 times, he would probably only make 1 or 2. Zhao Feng patted the basketball, then held it up, aimed at the basket, and threw it upward with force. As a result, the basketball hit the basket and bounced out. Ah! Brother, you didn't come in. Zhao Feng shot again, but still missed. He also missed the third and fourth times. Zhao Feng even considered whether to use that skill enhancement card, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. There are not many enhancement cards available now, so he has to use them sparingly. Skill enhancement cards must be used at critical moments. The 5th and 6th attempts failed, but on the 8th try, one finally went in. The last 2 shots also missed. I lost. I didn't expect your shooting skills were so good. Zhao Feng handed the basketball to the girl. When I was in school, I was on the basketball team in my class. Li Yuting looked proud. I really can't tell. Zhao Feng was a little surprised. Brother, have you ever played basketball before? I have fought, but rarely. I haven't practiced much. Suddenly, several boys' voices were heard behind them. Zhao Feng looked over there and found 3 boys walking over. One of them looked familiar. When the 3 men came closer, Zhao Feng discovered that the man was actually Zhang Yang, his college classmate. Zhang Yang is a rich second generation and his family makes gaming software. When he was in college, Zhang Yang was a celebrity in the school. Not only was he handsome and had excellent grades, but he was also good at sports. He could play a few sports, but his best sport was basketball. It can be said that when Zhang Yang was in school, he was a school idol, and there were countless junior and senior schoolmates who had a crush on him. At that time, Zhao Feng was just an ordinary college student. Not only did he come from an ordinary family, but his grades were also average. Apart from being a little handsome, there was really not much outstanding about him. Today, Zhang Yang made an appointment with 2 friends to go singing. When they passed by the basketball court, they saw a girl in a Lolita suit shooting a basketball. So, Zhang Yang was very curious and came over to take a look. Zhang Yang couldn't have imagined that this girl was actually Li Yuting. When he was in college, Zhang Yang pursued Li Yuting for a while. Although they were not in the same class, they were both members of the student union, so they knew each other. When Zhang Yang saw Li Yuting for the first time, his heart was about to jump out of his chest, and he vowed to pursue this girl. So he made a bet with his classmates that he could win Li Yuting over within a month. However, after 3 months of continuous pursuit, there was no progress at all, so Zhang Yang had to give up. What Zhang Yang could not have imagined was that the once ordinary Zhao Feng was actually playing basketball with Li Yuting. Although Zhang Yang also knew that Li Yuting had a boyfriend before, this girl was still a school beauty and goddess, and she came from a wealthy family after all. Even if this beautiful flower has a little imperfection, it is still beyond the reach of ordinary people. Zhang Yang was a little confused. Could it be that this goddess had allowed herself to fall? Zhao Feng, why are you here? Zhang Yang looked at Zhao Feng with contempt. Zhang Yang. Why is it you? Li Yuting was surprised. You know each other. Zhao Feng felt a little surprised. Of course, Zhao Feng was not surprised that Zhang Yang knew Li Yuting. When Li Yuting was in school, every boy in the school knew her. Zhao Feng was just surprised that Li Yuting knew Zhang Yang. Okay. Li Yuting, I didn't expect you to be so self-degrading and actually be with him. What? I've fallen into depravity. Li Yuting was stunned. You are the daughter of a wealthy family, why are you with him? Brother Zhao, do you know him? He and I were classmates in college. Oh, so that's how it is. You just said that I was self-degrading. You mean Brother Zhao's status is very humble, right? Isn't it? Ha ha. Zhang Yang, don't think that all rich second generations are like you. Brother Zhao is very low-key. What? He is a rich second generation, forget it. I still remember when I was in college, he was a bootlicker for a girl in my class for 3 years. Ha ha, do you want me to tell you those interesting things? Zhang Yang mocked unscrupulously. Zhang Yang's words reminded Zhao Feng of his so-called ex-girlfriend Chen Yusen. When he was a freshman in college, Zhao Feng was still a very innocent boy who particularly yearned for that kind of pure love. When Zhao Feng met Chen Yusen for the first time, he was attracted by this pure-looking girl. Moreover, when they first met, they got along quite well, so Zhao Feng felt that his love was coming. So, Zhao Feng began to pursue Chen Yusen passionately, caring for her and taking care of her every day. Every time it was time to eat, he would always run to the school cafeteria as fast as he could to help her line up. In order to please the goddess, I would use holidays or weekends to do part-time jobs, and then use the money to buy her all kinds of gifts. After Zhao Feng persisted for a year, Chen Yusen seemed moved by him and agreed to be his girlfriend. The moment Chen Yusen agreed to be his girlfriend, Zhao Feng was so excited that he burst into tears and shouted loudly while standing in the playground. "Yusen, I love you. You are the most beautiful, gentle, and considerate girl in my heart. I will do my best to give you the best life." Zhao Feng originally thought that his wonderful life was about to begin, but things went against his wishes. Chen Yusen looks innocent on the surface, but in private, she is a super gold digger. Chen Yusen is not only materialistic, but also likes to raise fish. The reason why she agreed to be Zhao Feng's girlfriend is simply because she treats this boy as an ATM. Although she also knew that she couldn't make much money from Zhao Feng, it was better than nothing. So, whenever Zhao Feng wanted to hold her hand, she acted shy and said that girls should be more reserved, otherwise they would have no self-respect. Chapter 29 Chapter 029 Zhao Feng's Memories. At that time, Zhao Feng was honest and innocent, and he had no doubts about Chen Yusen's words. After their so-called relationship had been going on for a few months, Zhao Feng heard from several roommates that Chen Yusen had a backup plan. At that time, Zhao Feng also believed what his roommate said and started to become cold towards Chen Yusen, but Chen Yusen did not want to give up this meal ticket because among the backup men around her, Zhao Feng was the most obedient and the most generous to her. So, after some sweet talk from Chen Yusen, Zhao Feng changed his mind and the two reconciled. What surprised Zhao Feng was that after this incident, Chen Yusen finally agreed to let Zhao Feng hold her hand. At that time, Zhao Feng naively thought that Chen Yusen was moved by him and was willing to be with him. In fact, Chen Yusen just gave him a little sweetness in order to keep the meal ticket. It was just holding hands, no big deal. If Zhao Feng wanted to go further, Chen Yusen would act reserved and shy again. There were several times when Zhao Feng wanted to kiss her and hug her, but she refused him every time. She even said that boys should restrain themselves and that if he truly loved her, he should not have any improper thoughts about her. As a result, Zhao Feng actually believed it and agreed to Chen Yusen, saying that he would try his best to restrain himself and not do anything to hurt her. Their so-called romance lasted until the end of their junior year, when Zhao Feng realized that he was really stupid. It was a weekend afternoon. Zhao Feng went to a shopping mall with the money he earned from his part-time job, ready to buy a lipstick for Chen Yusen. When Zhao Feng was passing by the entrance of a hotel with the lipstick she had just bought, she found Chen Yusen hugging a boy and they started kissing. Suddenly, Zhao Feng's mind went blank and the lipstick in his hand fell to the ground. The facts were already laid out before his eyes, making Zhao Feng completely believe what his roommates said. Chen Yusen was a liar, and this girl only treated him as a meal ticket. Zhao Feng's heart began to roar. What reservedness! What shyness! You are just pretending. I want to hug you. You said you were shy, but you were kissing other boys at the hotel entrance. Are you really shy? It turns out that you have been playing with my feelings all along. I really regret not listening to my roommate. Zhao Feng didn't want to watch anymore, so he left and returned to the dormitory in a daze. When his roommate Lu Jipeng saw him like this, he went to ask what happened. Unexpectedly, Zhao Feng burst into tears while lying on the bed, and then told Lu Jipeng what he had seen. After hearing this, Lu Jipeng began to comfort Zhao Feng, saying that that kind of woman was not worthy of being treated with all your heart. It just so happened that at that time the school had 4 new campus beauties. Lu Jipeng took his laptop, opened the school forum, and found the photos of the 4 campus beauties. Lu Jipeng showed a lewd smile and told Zhao Feng that there were more beautiful women in the world. He pulled Zhao Feng to look at the photos of the 4 school beauties. After seeing the photos, Zhao Feng was stunned instantly. These girls were so beautiful. Chen Yusen can only be considered to be somewhat pretty, but those 4 school beauties are truly top-notch beauties. Even if they were put in the entertainment industry, they would be considered first-rate. Lu Jipeng patted his chest and decided that he would work hard to make money after graduation and look for a girlfriend as beautiful as her. Lu Jipeng also said a lot of obscene words, and then dragged Zhao Feng into the water, and they fantasized about the photos together. From then on, Zhao Feng no longer wanted to believe in love. He only believed in money transactions. Men wanted beauty and women wanted money. I want your body and you want my money, it's that simple. When Zhang Yang saw Zhao Feng looking thoughtful, he thought that Zhao Feng was about to embarrass himself in front of the beautiful woman. Ha ha! Did you remember those things? Do you want to tell me or let me tell you? I don't know what tricks you used to make such a beautiful schoolgirl and a rich girl play basketball with you, a basketball rookie. Zhao Feng became angry when he heard this. He didn't care about losing to the girl in basketball, he just wanted to have fun. But Zhang Yang actually mocked him as a basketball rookie in front of the girl, and he couldn't tolerate it. So, at this time, he remembered a treasure. Don't I have that skill enhancement card? At most I can enhance my basketball proficiency for 50 years. Even the most talented NBA superstars haven't trained in basketball for 50 years. Those top-level talented players can become top stars after training for more than 20 years. If they really train for 50 years, that would be quite terrifying. We can give it a try. System, I want to use the skill enhancement card. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. A virtual skill interface appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 0. Number of skill enhancement cards, 20. The host's original skills are not displayed, only the enhanced skills are displayed. System, I want to have 50 years of basketball proficiency. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. This enhancement consumes 5 skill enhancement cards. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt that a lot of knowledge related to basketball entered his mind. At the same time, he could clearly feel a special energy entering his palms, arms, thighs, calves, and waist. This energy should be the system that inputs basketball skills directly into his body, allowing all the muscles in his body to have basketball memories. Because the amount of information input at one time was particularly large, Zhao Feng felt his whole body getting a little hot, his cheeks began to turn red, and beads of sweat slowly appeared on his forehead. Zhao Feng closed his eyes and slowly absorbed the basketball theory knowledge and various basketball skills input by the system. At this time, Zhao Feng also understood that playing basketball requires not only superb skills, but also theoretical knowledge and understanding of various tactics. When Zhang Yang saw Zhao Feng closing his eyes and blushing, he almost burst out laughing. Ha ha! Li, the school beauty, look at him. He has been exposed by me, his face is red, he doesn't even dare to look at me, his eyes are closed. When Li Yuting saw Zhao Feng's look, she was indeed a little confused, but she didn't believe what Zhang Yang said. Are you kidding? Zhao Feng transferred hundreds of millions to her. Is this something an ordinary college student can do? Li Yuting just felt very strange. Since Zhao Feng was a rich second generation, why would he be a bootlicker for a girl for 3 years? However, Li Yuting soon realized that Zhao Feng must have concealed his identity and pursued a girl in order to gain pure love. Because the girl didn't know Zhao Feng's true identity, Zhao Feng had been a bootlicker for 3 years. Chapter 30 Chapter 030 Playing Tricks on Zhang Yang on the Basketball Court. Zhang Yang, do you think you know Brother Zhao very well? Let me tell you, Brother Zhao wanted to gain pure love, so he hid his identity and pursued that girl. Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment when he heard this. He also felt that what Li Yuting said seemed to make some sense. Otherwise, how could she be willing to date Zhao Feng? Could it be that everything he did before was just a fake? If it's true, his acting is so good that he deserves an Oscar. Zhang Yang was confused. Although I think so in my heart, I won't show it. Ha ha! Zhao Feng, you clearly know that you are such a lousy basketball player, yet you still want to play basketball with her. Your method of picking up girls is too low. At this time, the skill enhancement has been completed, and a virtual interface appears in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 1. Basketball proficiency, 50 years. Number of skill enhancement cards, 15. When strengthening just now, Zhao Feng heard their conversation clearly. After he exited the virtual interface, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Zhang Yang. You said I'm a basketball noob, so why don't we have a one-on-one duel? Zhang Yang was a little confused when he heard this. He wondered if he had heard it wrong. What did you just say? Did you say you wanted to play basketball with me? That's right, let's compete in basketball skills. Zhao Feng said this slowly. Oh. Ha ha ha. Is there something wrong with your brain? Just to show off in front of the school beauty, you actually dared to challenge me in a basketball challenge. Have you forgotten that 2 months before graduation, you and your roommates were beaten to a pulp by our team on the basketball court? Ha ha. Zhang Yang laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward. The two good friends around Zhang Yang couldn't help laughing. Brother Zhang, this is so interesting. Since he has challenged you, just accept it and make him look bad in front of this girl. Li Yuting was also a little confused after hearing this. Zhang Yang used to be an elite member of the school basketball team. Zhao Feng couldn't even beat her, so how could he possibly beat Zhang Yang in a one-on-one duel? Brother Zhao, don't challenge him in a duel. There's no need for men to be competitive in this place. Li Yuting pulled Zhao Feng's clothes and said in a low voice. No, the words have been said. There is no reason to take them back. Zhao Feng sneered and shook his head. Look at you, even the campus beauty Li University advised you not to challenge me one-on-one. But what I hate most is rejecting others. Since you have challenged me, I will accept your challenge. Zhang Yang looked very proud. He really wanted to see Zhao Feng make a fool of himself in front of the girl. You come first, or I come first. How about this? I will only use my right hand and you use both hands. I will attack first and you defend. Zhang Yang raised his right hand with a proud look. Okay, you go first. Zhao Feng threw the basketball to Zhang Yang. After Zhang Yang took the ball, he started dribbling with only his right hand, put his left hand behind his back, and looked at Zhao Feng with disdain. However, when Zhao Feng started to defend, Zhang Yang was surprised. He found that Zhao Feng had become very professional and even saw the shadow of an NBA superstar in him. Oh shit. No way. How could he do so well? No, it must be an illusion, it must be an illusion. Zhang Yang was shocked. When Zhang Yang wanted to dribble the ball with one hand to break through Zhao Feng's defense, he suddenly found that the ball was gone. He didn't even know how he lost the basketball. Zhang Yang's friends were shocked on the spot. Brother Zhang, what happened to you? Why is the ball gone? Zhang Yang turned around and found that the ball was already in Zhao Feng's hands. Li Yuting's face was full of surprise. She didn't expect that Zhao Feng could actually snatch the ball from Zhang Yang. At this time, a thought came to Li Yuting's mind. Could it be that Brother Zhao is pretending not to know how to play basketball just to cheer me up? You, try again. I think you'd better use both hands. Zhao Feng threw the ball to Zhang Yang. After Zhang Yang got the ball, he didn't dare to be careless anymore and started to dribble with full concentration. Zhao Feng has acquired 50 years of basketball proficiency. In his eyes, Zhang Yang's level is just that of a child and a rookie. Suddenly, Zhang Yang performed a set of fancy fake moves in front of Zhao Feng, trying to break through the opponent's defense. After Zhao Feng saw this, he pretended to have failed in defense, allowing Zhang Yang to break through successfully. When Zhang Yang was proudly holding the basketball and preparing to shoot, the basketball in his hand disappeared again. He didn't see clearly how it disappeared. He only saw a shadow flash before his eyes, and then the ball was gone. Wow! Brother Zhao is so fast. Li Yuting couldn't help but clapping her hands. After hearing the girl scream, Zhang Yang turned around and saw that the ball was back in Zhao Feng's hands. Zhang Yang even suspected that he was seeing a ghost. It was clearly a very confident shot just now, but how could it be snatched away by him? The speed was really terrifying. Zhang Yang's friends were also stunned. They clearly saw Zhang Yang break through Zhao Feng's defense and was about to shoot, but they didn't expect this boy to be so fast and be able to snatch the ball from such a distance. This speed was too abnormal. Do you want to try again? Zhao Feng held up the basketball. This time, you attack and I will defend. Zhang Yang thought Zhao Feng only knew how to defend, so he wanted to switch. After Zhao Feng stretched his muscles a little, he started dribbling the ball. Zhao Feng performed a set of dazzling dribbling skills, and Li Yuting was stunned. It turns out that Brother Zhao is really an expert at playing basketball. He lost to me on purpose just now. He just wanted to make me happy. Zhang Yang and his friends were stunned. This Zhao Feng was simply a perverted dribbling master. His movements were not only fast but also varied. Zhang Yang rushed over and tried to snatch the ball from Zhao Feng, but Zhao Feng's dribbling speed was too fast, and he kept showing off all kinds of fancy dribbling skills. In short, there are all kinds of shows that will make your scalp tingle. Zhao Feng was not in a hurry to shoot, he just wanted to play a trick on Zhang Yang first. The more he couldn't grab the ball, the more anxious Zhang Yang became. He could never have imagined that Zhao Feng could have mastered his basketball skills to such an abnormal level in such a short period of time. This was totally unscientific. Suddenly, Zhao Feng raised the basketball high, then threw the ball with one hand. The basketball drew a beautiful parabola in the air and then fell quietly into the net. Not just a three-pointer, but a hollow one. Zhang Yang was dumbfounded. This was totally impossible. I hope he is just lucky. Zhang Yang comforted himself. Chapter 31 Chapter 031 Zhang Yang wants to investigate Zhao Feng. Come on again, keep attacking. Zhang Yang was a little unwilling to admit defeat and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Zhao Feng started to show off his fancy dribbling again. After Zhang Yang took a deep breath, he started to defend. After a while, Zhao Feng used just one fake move to knock Zhang Yang to the ground. Zhao Feng lifted the basketball with one hand and shot it gently, another three-pointer and a slam dunk. Wow! It went in again. Brother Zhao is awesome. Li Yuding couldn't help but clap her hands. Li Yuding's favorability plus 1 point. Li Yuding's current favorability, 92 points. Host, come on. There will be rewards after your favorability reaches 100 points. Zhao Feng was also stunned after hearing the prompt sound. He originally thought that the strategy would be successful after the favorability reached 90 points, but he didn't expect that he could get rewards after it reached 100 points. However, it is not so easy to raise the favorability to 100 points. It becomes harder as you go higher, so you can only take it slowly. After Zhang Yang stood up, he couldn't believe what he saw. It was impossible for Zhao Feng to master basketball skills to such an amazing level in such a short time. Well, there is only one reason, that is, Zhao Feng had been disguising himself and deliberately pretending to be a rookie. But this is totally unreasonable. Why should they hide such amazing technology? Zhang Yang really couldn't understand it. Okay, you're great at basketball, Lao Chao, Lao Wei, let's go. Zhang Yang and his friends left here in shame. He. I always thought that brother couldn't play basketball. Who would have thought that brother was so good at it? Just now brother was deliberately letting me play. You just advised me not to fight him one-on-one. I didn't know that brother was so good. I can only say that brother hit it very well. Oh, there is one thing I don't understand. Zhang Yang said that before graduation, you and your roommates lost to them. Why did brother lose the game on purpose? Li Yuding's question stumped Zhao Feng. He couldn't say that he was strengthened by the system. I lost the game on purpose for a reason. Well, stop asking me questions. Let's go. It's getting late. Let's go back to the villa. After Zhang Yang left the basketball court, because he lost the basketball game to Zhao Feng, he was no longer in the mood to sing, so he went to a skewer's hot pot restaurant with two friends. After ordering some dishes, Zhang Yang picked up his mobile phone and dialed a number. After a few seconds, the call was connected. Hey! Lao Luo, I want to tell you something. What's up? When I went to sing today, I passed by a basketball court and encountered something that shocked me. That Zhao Feng actually hooked up with Li Yuding. What surprised me even more was that Zhao Feng's basketball skills were so amazing. I challenged him one-on-one today, and I was no match for him at all. This is really weird. I don't understand it at all. Another thing is that Li Yuding actually said that Zhao Feng was a second-generation rich man who hid his identity just to find pure love, but ended up being Chen Yusin's bootlicker for 3 years. What? There is such a thing, holy shit. Zhao Feng's basketball skills have always been recognized as poor. How come he has become so good all of a sudden, even you are not his opponent? And he is also a hidden rich second generation, this is simply unbelievable. Luo Yongtao opened his mouth in surprise. I can't believe it. But I lost to him today, and I lost miserably to him. Maybe he was hiding his basketball skills before. That's impossible. Who would deliberately hide his basketball skills? Even if he wanted to play the pig and eat the tiger trick, it's impossible for him to hide it for several years. Luo Yongtao was stunned. Lao Luo, I think Zhao Feng is so weird. He has only graduated for a short time, but he has not only become a second-generation rich man, but his basketball skills have also suddenly become very good. It is understandable that he has suddenly become a second-generation rich man. There are indeed some rich young masters who deliberately disguise themselves as ordinary people in order to gain true love, but it is incomprehensible that his basketball skills have suddenly become so good. Anyway, I can't think of any other reason. I wonder what you think. Oh. What you said just now is right. He might really be deliberately hiding his strength. He was originally a basketball expert, but he might not want to join the school basketball team, so he pretended not to be able to play basketball. As for why he doesn't want to join the basketball team, I don't know. These are all I can think of. As for other reasons, I can't think of them. Luo Yongtao thought for a moment and lit a cigarette. Lao Luo, I think we should find someone to investigate this Zhao Feng. You have some official connections, right? Can you help me investigate this Zhao Feng? Well, after hearing this explosive news from you today, even if you didn't tell me, I would have asked someone to investigate Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng drove Li Yuding's car back to the villa, the girl entered Zhao Feng's fingerprint information into the door lock system. In the evening, Zhao Feng and his sister held a concert. Around 8 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng woke up from his dream and found that the girl was gone. He guessed that the girl must have gone out. So he picked up his phone and looked at the message. Brother, I have to go back to work. If I don't go back, my dad will scold me. Okay, have fun at work. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he drove his Porsche 911 out of the villa, went to a nearby restaurant for breakfast, and then drove back to Xiangfu Yunfu. Just as he got home, his mother called. Hey! Son, have you found a job? In the past few days, Zhao Feng had already guessed that his family would call to ask about his job search, so he had already thought about how to deal with it. I joined a media company and do live streaming. I'm still in the training stage. What, you're doing this, is it just being a webcaster? Yes. Mom, if I become an internet celebrity in the future, I can make a lot of money. Oh. I've also heard from others that this is too difficult, so I think it's better for you to find another job. Although the income is not high, it is more stable. Okay, I get it. If I don't give it a try, how will I know if I will succeed in the future? What if I really become a big internet celebrity in the future? Then my family will be rich. Okay, just give it a try first. If you don't find it easy, then go find a stable job. By the way, tomorrow is your cousin's wedding day. Can you take a leave? If you can, come back for the banquet. If not, forget it. Zhao Feng thought that he might be able to meet some girls with suitable looks at the banquet, so it would be okay to go. You can take a leave. Chapter 32 Chapter 032 Twin Ponytails on the High-Speed Rail. Okay, if you can get some time off, come back right away. Okay, Mom, I don't want to chat with you anymore. I'm hanging up. After ending the call, Zhao Feng bought a ticket online to return to his hometown, Qingshui County. He did not plan to drive his Porsche home. He just told his mother that he was still in the training stage. Since he was in the training stage, he didn't have much income. If I drive my luxury car back home now, I won't be able to explain it to my parents. The train was scheduled to depart in 3 hours. Zhao Feng changed into a cheap set of clothes, left home, and took a taxi to the high-speed rail station. An hour later, Zhao Feng arrived at the waiting hall of the high-speed railway station. There were still 2 hours before departure, and Zhao Feng felt a little bored, so he looked around to see if there were any girls with good looks. After looking for a long time, he didn't see any nice girl, so he sat on a chair and played a game. After Zhao Feng had been playing for a while, a heavily made-up girl sat on his left. The strong smell of perfume emanating from her body stimulated Zhao Feng's sense of smell. Zhao Feng turned his head and saw a pretty good-looking girl. System, check her information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Wang Meina. Age, 26. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 81 points. Body, 82 points. Occupation, unemployed. Health condition, many diseases. Record, 965. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. After reading her information, Zhao Feng almost vomited. This was definitely a 1,000-man killer. Forget it, let us go. Zhao Feng quickly stood up and pretended to go somewhere else, then ran to another area and found a seat to sit down. Time passed and soon it was time to board the train. After checking his ticket, Zhao Feng walked into the train and found his seat. The high-speed rail has a speed of about 300 kilometers per hour, and it only takes about an hour to get to my hometown. If you take an ordinary train, it will take 4 hours. After Zhao Feng came to his seat, a girl sat next to him, and suddenly, a faint scent of perfume floated to his face. The girl was wearing a white floral dress, carrying a bag, had 2 ponytails on her head, and had an innocent face. Zhao Feng smiled in his heart and found that after he obtained the system, he had completely become an LSP. Whenever he saw a beautiful girl, he would think about looking at her information, especially the number. System. Check the information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Yang Xiu. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. Good, you can start chatting her up. Zhao Feng began to think quickly about how to get this girl's WeChat ID. Due to the special nature of the scene, Zhao Feng really couldn't use those pickup tactics on the girl. After all, this was not the street. He can't just say to the girl, "Give me your WeChat and I'll send you a red envelope of tens of thousands of dollars." If he really said that, everyone around him would stare at him, and that would be too embarrassing. But how could he add her on WeChat? Zhao Feng began to ponder. Suddenly, Zhao Feng thought of a solution, which might be of some use. "Hello, beautiful lady, do you have any tissues? I want to borrow some to go to the toilet." Zhao Feng deliberately covered his stomach with his hands and made a painful look on his face. "Are you calling me? Aha, do you have any tissues? I have a stomachache." When the beautiful girl saw the look on Zhao Feng's face, she actually believed it, so she took out a pack of tissues from her bag. "Here, take it." The girl made a soft and sweet sound, which was very pleasant to hear, and it made Zhao Feng's bones almost go weak. "Thank you." Zhao Feng took the tissue and left his seat. Zhao Feng actually really wanted to go to the toilet, but he just wanted to go to the toilet. After Zhao Feng finished playing the trumpet, he stood in the middle of the two carriages and waited for a while before returning to his seat. "Here you go, I'm giving it back to you." Zhao Feng handed the tissue to the girl. "No, I'll give you the rest." The girl shook her head. Her cute twin ponytails slapped her delicate face like rattles, which was very cute. "I remember now, your name is Yang Xiu, right?" Suddenly, the girl's beautiful eyes opened wide. "How do you know my name? I don't think I've seen you before." "Yesterday, I was at the door of an internet company in Chengdu and saw an advertisement on the wall with your photo and your name, Yang Xiu, written on it." Zhao Feng made up a reason that even he found weird. Anyway, he has called the girl's name, which will arouse her curiosity, and then Zhao Feng can start the next step. "Ah! How is it possible? How is it possible that my photo is there, and even my name is mine? I think someone must have stolen your photo and name and used them to make an advertisement. And the person who stole your photo must have known your name. Where is the exact location of that place?" The beautiful girl looked anxious. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone and started looking for a map. He specifically looked for an older community. This type of older community not only had many houses, but also had a complex layout with crisscrossing roads, making it particularly difficult to find a specific location. "I only know it's on Yanlan Road. The route there is very complicated, with a left turn and a right turn. I only know how to get there, but I don't know how to tell you the exact location." Of course, Zhao Feng couldn't tell the girl a specific location. If he told the girl the specific location, she might go find that place by herself, and then he would have no excuse to add her on WeChat. So, we can only say it is a vague position. "If I let you go there again, can you still find it?" The girl blinked her beautiful big eyes. "It should be possible. Although I have only been there once, if I look for it again, I should be able to find it." Zhao Feng smiled in his heart. This little beauty was probably going to take the bait. "When will you return to Chengdu?" "Come back in a few days. Then I'll add you on WeChat. After you return to Chengdu, can you go there again, take a photo for me, and send it to me?" Zhao Feng was delighted when he heard this. This girl took the initiative to send him a WeChat message. "Okay then, I'll add you. When I get back to Chengdu, I'll go check for you. If he's still there, I'll take a photo and send it to you." Zhao Feng took out his cell phone. The girl took out her mobile phone and opened her QR code. Zhao Feng scanned it and added her. "What's your brother's name? I'll make a note of it." "My name is Zhao Feng." Zhao Feng sent his name. Chapter 33 Chapter 033 Going to drink my cousin's wedding wine. After Yang Xiu finished making the notes, he held his chin with both hands, looking worried. I've only been visiting Chengdu for more than 10 days, and I've been targeted by bad guys. Zhao Feng smiled inwardly when he heard this. Wasn't he the bad guy that the girl was talking about? However, on the surface, Zhao Feng still looked very serious. You are here to travel to Chengdu. Where are you from? I'm from Kyoto. This train is not heading to Kyoto. Aren't you planning to go back? Zhao Feng picked up his cell phone and checked the train stop. My next stop is Tianfu City, but I'm not in the mood to travel. I'm so depressed that my photos have been used by others. Okay, when I get back to Chengdu, I'll go there and take a look. If the ad is still there, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Yeah, thank you. The two began to chat about some things related to Chengdu, starting with food, then talked about some tourist attractions, and finally talked about which entertainment stars live in Chengdu. The two of them had a very pleasant chat, and the girl's favorability towards him reached 10 points. An hour passed quickly and the train arrived at the high-speed railway station in Qingshui County. Zhao Feng said goodbye to the beautiful girl and got off the train. After walking out of the high-speed rail station, Zhao Feng took a bus to his home and got off. His home is a two-story self-built house located on the edge of Qingshui County. Although it is not as prosperous and bustling as the city center, it is not a barren place, so it is still very convenient to buy things. Zhao Feng is the only son in the family. His father, Zhao Jigang, runs a grocery store. His mother, Sun Meifang, works in a nearby clothing factory and earns about 3,000 to 4,000 yuan a month. After Zhao Feng arrived at his home and opened the door with the key, he suddenly found himself a little uncomfortable. This house was really shabby. Of course, a person is happy to transition from a poor life to a rich life, but it is very difficult to transition from a rich life to a poor life. The interior decoration level of his hometown was not even as good as that of the rental house, so Zhao Feng did feel a little uncomfortable when he first walked in. Now that he is rich, it is time to tear down this house and build a luxurious villa. However, he has to have an explanation for where the money came from. So Zhao Feng told his mother that he planned to be a host in the future, and then said that he had become an internet celebrity, made a lot of money, and then built a house for his family. After Zhao Feng left home, he went to his father's grocery store. When the father saw his son coming home, his face looked a little bad. After hearing his wife say yesterday that Zhao Feng was doing a live broadcast on the internet, he thought he should find an opportunity to talk to his son. Zhao Feng, I heard from your mom that you want to be a webcaster. Yes. Do you think you can make a living from this? You can't sing, and you don't have any other talents or specialties. You only have a bachelor's degree. You should find a stable job. I'll give it a try first. If I become an internet celebrity in the future, maybe I can even live stream and sell goods for my grocery store. My father sighed slowly. You're just bragging, and you're live streaming to sell goods. If you don't believe me, forget it. By the way, where will Brother Tiantang hold his wedding banquet tomorrow? We'll do it at the Fuchuan Hotel. We'll go to your cousin's house early tomorrow morning. Around 7 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove his family's van to his cousin's house. Zhao Feng's father has an older brother named Zhao Jiwei, an older sister named Zhao Lanqi, and a younger sister named Zhao Lanqi. Although they are born of the same father and mother, their family conditions are very different. In terms of family conditions, Zhao Feng's cousin's family is the best. The second one is Zhao Lanqi, the third one is Zhao Fengjia, and the last one is Zhao Lanqi. Zhao Feng's cousin is Zhao Yifeng, who is 5 years older than Zhao Feng. He graduated from a prestigious university and works as a manager in a foreign trade company in the Foggy City. His annual salary is estimated to be around 300,000 yuan. Among many brothers and sisters, Zhao Yifeng is considered to be the one who is doing the best, so his mother often shows off how outstanding her son is in front of relatives and friends. Zhao Feng drove the van to his cousin's house and parked the car, then got out with his parents. Zhao Feng took a look at his cousin's 3-story villa and felt that it was not that great. After seeing mansions worth tens of millions, he completely looked down on such a house. I remember 2 years ago, when I first came to my cousin's house, the scene inside made Zhao Feng envious. He felt that his cousin's house was so luxurious, with high-end decoration, spacious and bright, and full of branded furniture and appliances. At that time, Zhao Feng dreamed of owning a house like this, but now it seems that such a dream is really too small. When Zhao Feng walked into the living room on the first floor, he saw his cousin in a suit chatting with several brothers and sisters. Brother Yifeng. Today is your big day. I wish you a baby soon and happiness every day. This is a little gift from me. Cousin Su Shihan handed a red envelope to her cousin. Brother Feng, I really envy you for marrying such a beautiful wife. Today I want to have a few drinks with you and share your good fortune so that I can have good luck and love in the future. Cousin Zhang Wenba patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder with a grin on his face. Brothers and sisters kept praising Zhao Feng one after another, making Zhao Feng look very proud. Zhao Feng slowly walked to Zhao Feng, took out a red envelope from his pocket, and handed it to his cousin. Happy wedding, cousin. After Zhao Feng took the red envelope, he put it into his pocket. Brother, you have graduated from college, right? Have you found a job? I found him. He works as a webcaster at a media company. When Zhao Feng heard this, he felt a little funny. How can you do this kind of work? You are not suitable for that. Zhao Feng was unhappy after hearing this and was against him doing this in any way. Cousin, today is your wedding day, let's not discuss these issues. Zhao Feng frowned slightly when he heard this, feeling that his cousin's temper had worsened, but a smile soon appeared on his face. Well, I'm going to go pick up the bride soon, you can come with me. Okay. Zhao Feng nodded. It just so happened that Zhao Feng also wanted to see what his cousin's wife looked like, but he was just taking a look, he had no other thoughts. No matter how beautiful she was, he would not have any thoughts, and he still had to uphold human ethics. After Zhao Feng chatted with other brothers and sisters for a while, it was time to go and welcome the bride. Chapter 34 Chapter 034 Fake Porsche Car Key. When Zhao Feng came outside the house, he saw some wedding vehicles. Zhao Feng scanned the logos of the vehicles, including Audi, Buick, Cadillac, Ford, and Volvo. The cheapest one was estimated to be over 100,000 yuan, and the most expensive was around 400,000 or 500,000 yuan. The main wedding car was an Audi A4, and it was Zhao Feng's own car. After Zhao Feng sat in the back seat of a Volvo, he took out his mobile phone and played a small game. A few minutes later, the wedding procession set off towards the bride's home. About half an hour later, the convoy arrived at the bride's home. The bride's home is similar to Zhao Feng's, but hers is a 4-story house. After Zhao Feng got off the car, he followed the wedding procession into the gate. When he arrived at the door of a room on the 3rd floor, Zhao Feng saw the bride. System. Check the information. Zhao Feng walked over. Name, Pan Yujie. Age, 25. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Face, 80 points. Body, 81 points. Occupation, car sales. Health, good. Record, 6 people. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. Fuck. The wife my cousin married is a bit of a loss. Her looks are just barely up to par, and the number is so high. Zhao Feng was amazed. However, he would not say it out loud. There is no need to talk about other people's family affairs. Zhao Feng came to the bride and helped her tidy up her clothes. Brother Feng, today is our wedding night. Are you happy? Said the cousin who was standing nearby with a grin. Of course I'm happy. Feng answered loudly. Zhao Feng just stood by and watched quietly. He felt a little funny in his heart. He didn't expect that this cousin who was envied by many brothers actually married such a wife. The reason why Zhao Feng found it funny was not because of her low appearance. With such an appearance score, she was considered a beauty among ordinary girls. The reason why Zhao Feng found it funny was because Pan Yujie had too many numbers. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt someone pulling his clothes from behind. Handsome guy, do you have any scissors? Zhao Feng turned around and saw a strange girl who was quite pretty and wearing a white t-shirt. She was holding a red ribbon in her hand. Oh, I have one. Zhao Feng took out the key from his belt and handed it to the girl. After the girl took the key, she opened the folding scissors and started cutting the tape. Ah! Is this the Porsche car key? When the girl was about to cut the ribbon, she found that there was a car key on the bunch of keys, and it was a Porsche key. After hearing this, Zhao Feng looked at the girl's hand and realized that he had overlooked a problem. For convenience, he put the car keys together with other keys and scissors, and when he came back, he forgot to take the car keys away. When the others heard the girl's voice, they all came over and looked at the Porsche key in the girl's hand. Oh shit! It's really a Porsche. You bought a Porsche right after graduation. This is incredible. My cousin stared at the car keys. After hearing this, Zhao Feng also walked over and looked at the Porsche key. Brother Zhao, is this your car key? Zhao Feng's eyes widened with a look of disbelief. Yes. Zhao Yifeng didn't believe what Zhao Feng said at all. He knew best what his cousin's family conditions were like. Is your car key real? It should be a model. When everyone heard what Zhao Yifeng said, they all exclaimed in amazement. Oh. That should be the case, but this model is quite realistic. Today's counterfeiting technology is really quite powerful. If you can't afford a Porsche, just buy a fake key. I'm convinced. After hearing these words, the girl holding the scissors looked at the Porsche car key carefully and felt that it should not be a fake. However, she didn't care about that for now and just cut the tapes first. Zhao Feng, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but it's not shameful to not have money to buy a Porsche. It's shameful to buy a fake Porsche key and show off everywhere. Zhao Yifeng deliberately put on the attitude of an elder and said earnestly. Zhao Feng was a little speechless towards his cousin. He couldn't tell what was real and fake. I'm afraid you just can't bear to see me doing well. However, Zhao Feng would not show it. I didn't do it to show off, I just thought it looked nice, so I bought it for fun. You must have lost this key. You should be a down-to-earth person in the future, brother. Zhao Yifeng patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder. Zhao Feng felt really amused. His cousin married such a wife and yet had the nerve to make fun of him. At this time, the girl who borrowed the scissors came over. Hey handsome guy, I'll give it back to you. Zhao Feng took the car keys and hung them around his waist. When the people present saw that Zhao Feng still kept the car keys hanging around his waist, they immediately looked at him with contempt. Zhao Feng didn't care about anything else. The bride had also seen it, so there was no need to stay here. He left and went to the first floor. When everyone saw Zhao Feng leave, they immediately started talking. Fuck. When did Zhao Feng become so vain that he bought a fake Porsche key to show off? This kid used to be a very honest person, but after a few years of college he became like this. Inside the university, it is also a small society. Boys like to compare with each other, comparing girlfriends, cars, and family backgrounds. Zhao Feng should have learned this from some students in school. He doesn't learn the good things, but only these useless things. Zhao Yifeng is indeed promising and successful in his career, and he married such a beautiful wife. That's right, Brother Yifeng is the most capable. From now on, when I look for a boyfriend, I will follow Brother Yifeng's standards. Listening to so many praises from relatives and friends, Zhao Yifeng felt very happy and felt that he was the best among his brothers and sisters. The girl who had borrowed the scissors just now said nothing. She was Pan Yujie's cousin. She used to work as a Porsche salesperson. She could tell that Zhao Feng's Porsche car key was not fake. However, she couldn't say it out loud, because she could see that Zhao Yifeng just wanted to suppress Zhao Feng. Since it was someone else's wedding day, there was no need to tell him the truth. The girl smiled in her heart, then left here, came to the first floor, and came in front of Zhao Feng. This Porsche key of yours should be real. Why do they all think it's fake, but you think it's real? I used to sell Porsches, so I can tell the real thing from the fake one. The girl smiled. Then why don't you do it? Have you found a rich husband? Zhao Feng teased. Chapter 35 Chapter 035 ISNT that the school beauty senior Shinyaki? The girl was stunned when she heard this, then she smiled. No, I just quit because I was unhappy with my job, and then I became a salesperson at a Mercedes-Benz store. Why do you think so? Haven't you heard of the saying on the internet? For every Porsche sold, a female salesperson leaves the company. Oh. I remember now. I've heard this joke before. The girl smiled. System. Check her information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Liang Yuebing. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 78 points. Body, 76 points. Occupation, car sales. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 5 points. This girl does not meet the cashback requirements, please be cautious. Zhao Feng could not have imagined that the system could display information for a girl whose appearance score was less than 80 points. And it's a bit of a pity. If she wasn't so ugly, I would have accepted her. She is still a newcomer. Suddenly, there was a loud noise behind them. Zhao Feng turned around and saw his cousin coming out of the house carrying the bride on his back. Then he walked to the main wedding car and carried the bride into the car. Now we are ready to take the bride to the groom's home. Zhao Feng found an Audi car, got in, and then lay down on the seat and closed his eyes to rest. After the wedding procession returned to Zhao Yifeng's house, Zhao Feng got off the car. When Zhao Feng arrived on the first floor, his parents came over, and their faces did not look good at all. Zhao Feng, I heard from your cousin that you bought a fake car key to show off. Is that true? Mom looked at Zhao Feng helplessly. Zhao Feng became annoyed when he heard this. This cousin was too nosy. Even if he bought a fake one to show off, so what? His cousin was just meddling in other people's business. Although he was very annoyed in his heart, he still had a smiling face. It's true. I just thought it looked nice, so I bought one for fun. It's okay. That's true, kid. If you don't have money, you don't have money. Why do you have to pretend to be rich? It's not shameful to be poor, but it's shameful to pretend to be rich when you don't have money. Throw away your car keys and don't carry them with you in the future. Fake is fake and can never be real. The father educated Zhao Feng with a serious face. People should always have dreams. If you don't have dreams, then you are no different from a salted fish. My cousin's mother also came over and was ready to start educating Zhao Feng. It's not wrong to have dreams, but you can't be dishonest. Your cousin has such a high salary, but he can't drive such a nice car, and you can actually drive one. Who would believe this? When Zhao Feng heard this sour sarcasm, he felt a little angry. He really wanted to tell the truth about his cousin's wife, but he held back. Even if he did, no one would believe him and others would think he was a lunatic. Although Zhao Jigang was somewhat dissatisfied with his son's behavior, he also felt uncomfortable when he heard his sister-in-law say such words. This was a complete attitude of looking down on Zhao Feng. However, although he felt uncomfortable, he didn't show it, so he just patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder. Okay, don't play this kind of game anymore. Work hard and make money. With money, you can buy a real luxury car. My cousin's father noticed that the atmosphere was a little strange, so he hurried over to ease the situation and pulled his wife aside. Oh. That's enough, it's just a car key. It's okay for young people to be a little vain. Don't discuss such a small matter. Go to the house and get 3 more cartons of cigarettes. We have to go to the hotel in 10 minutes. Half an hour later, Zhao Feng arrived at the entrance of the hotel in a wedding car. This hotel is considered the most upscale hotel in this county and the only 5-star hotel. After Zhao Feng and a group of people walked into the wedding hall, they heard a song that would be played at most wedding banquets. After Zhao Feng and his family found a seat and sat down, they started chatting with relatives and friends around them. A moment later, a wedding host walked onto the stage in the middle of the hall and began a hosting speech. After the wedding ceremony, the guests began to eat. After Zhao Feng drank a few cups of Coke, his cell phone rang. He took out his phone and saw that it was Shinyaki calling via video. Zhao Feng left his seat and went to the bathroom near the wedding hall, then clicked receive. Hey! Brother Feng, where are you? Shinyaki said in a coquettish voice. My relative is getting married and I'm attending the wedding banquet. I think you're in the mall. Yes. I'm buying clothes. Look at this one in my hand. Is it pretty? Shinyaki held a white dress and showed it in front of the camera. If you like it, just buy it. Why ask for my opinion? That's only if my brother likes it. I buy clothes for him to wear. It looks good, it looks good. You look good in anything you wear. Just buy it. I'm going to eat soon. Let's talk after I finish eating. Okay, goodbye, brother. The girl waved at the camera. After Zhao Feng ended the video call, he was about to leave, but unexpectedly, a scream came from behind him. Ah! Isn't that the school beauty Shinyaki? After hearing the voice, Zhao Feng turned around and looked. It was a strange boy, but this boy was sitting at the same table with him. You actually know her. Zhao Feng was a little surprised. He didn't expect that when he returned to his hometown to attend a wedding banquet, he would actually meet a boy who knew Shinyaki. You can't be Shinyaki's boyfriend, I heard everything you said just now. What? You eavesdropped on our conversation. Zhao Feng blared. No. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I just discovered it accidentally when I came out of the bathroom. The boy's face turned pale in an instant. How do you know her? Are you also from Qingdu University? Yes. I'm a freshman at Qingdu University, and almost all the boys in my class know Senior Shen. I see. Are you a relative of the bride? Yes. I am the bride's cousin. Are you a relative of the groom? Yes, the groom is my cousin. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng left the bathroom and returned to his seat. After a while, the boy came back. Without thinking twice, he moved his chair next to Zhao Feng. Brother, when did you and that school beauty senior get together? When these words were spoken, many people present were frightened. Especially Zhao Feng's mother, she was very surprised to hear that her son had found a girlfriend. Chapter 36 Chapter 036 My cousin is feeling unbalanced. Son, have you found a girlfriend? Auntie, you don't know yet. I just saw them on a video call. That girl is the campus beauty of Chengdu University. Oh my god. You actually found a school beauty. She must be very beautiful. Do you have a photo? Let me see it. Zhao Feng's mother was a little excited and kept rubbing her son's shoulders with her hands. After hearing the conversation, Zhao Feng's father also left his seat. Son, you really found a girlfriend. When will you bring her home for us to see? Zhao Feng didn't want his parents to consider Shinyaki as their future daughter-in-law. He wanted to flirt with girls everywhere and act like a big sea king. Mom, Dad, there are no photos. She and I have just started. Unexpectedly, this loudmouthed boy opened the school forum of Chengdu University, found Shinyaki's photo, and then pointed the phone screen at Zhao Feng's mother. Auntie, look, this is the girl. Oh. This girl is so beautiful. My son is quite amazing. He actually found a girlfriend who is a school beauty. Zhao Feng's mother couldn't stop smiling. Zhao Feng's father also took a look at the phone screen and couldn't believe that his son could find such a beautiful girlfriend, who was even more beautiful than the bride. Suddenly, Zhao Feng's father felt that his face seemed to be restored. At this time, some people sitting nearby heard their conversation and leaned closer. Wow! This girl is so beautiful, even prettier than the bride, Xiao Zhao. I didn't expect you to be so amazing. She's so beautiful, did you Photoshop it? Did you use beauty filters? Why use a beauty filter? She is truly a school beauty. I saw her once in person at a school performance. She is indeed very beautiful. I heard that her family owns the Dihao 5-star hotel. They are super rich. After hearing this, Zhao Feng was a little speechless. This boy loved to talk too much and told everything he knew. Originally, Zhao Feng didn't want to be in the spotlight or show off, but after what this loudmouthed boy said, everything was exposed. However, Zhao Feng inexplicably felt a sense of satisfaction in his heart. This feeling of passively showing off was really quite good. When everyone at the table heard that Zhao Feng's girlfriend was actually the daughter of a wealthy family, the atmosphere became lively and they all took out their cell phones. Where can I find the information about that girl? Uncle! Let me tell you. The big-mouthed boy came over and entered the URL on the uncle's mobile phone. When the person next to him saw it, he copied the URL and entered it into his mobile phone. After a while, the scene was boiling. Fuck! Zhao Feng, you are awesome. You actually found a rich girl. Zhao Jigang, your son is amazing. His level of picking up girls is really extraordinary. That's right. Otherwise, how could that rich girl be interested in Zhao Feng? When the people at the nearby tables heard how noisy it was, they all came over to ask what was going on. Damn it! Zhao Feng actually hooked up with a rich girl. Your Zhao family is going to be rich. Old Zhao, when you become rich in the future, don't forget us. Xiao Zhao, please teach my son some of your secrets on chasing girls. My family is well off, but my son just doesn't know how to chase girls. I don't ask him to find a school beauty, but just bring me an ordinary girl. Aunt patted Zhao Feng's arm. What's there to envy? He's just a son-in-law who marries into the family. A middle-aged woman said disdainfully. You are just jealous. Even if you want to climb up the social ladder, you need to have the capital, right? At this time, Liang Yuebing came over and after hearing their discussions, she knew that she was not mistaken, the Porsche key was real. Since this boy can date the school beauty, it is normal for him to have a Porsche. I remember some people said that the car key of his Porsche was fake. Liang Yuebing sneered. Suddenly, those people who had mocked Zhao Feng just now felt extremely embarrassed. They felt too embarrassed to stay here and return to their seats. Oh. So that's how it is. I was wondering why Zhao Feng could chase a girl like this. It turns out he's rich. It's amazing. At such a young age, he can earn so much money with his own ability. The Zhao family's ancestors are really proud of it. My cousin's family was toasting the guests. When they came to Zhao Feng, they found that they were discussing something lively, so they came over to ask. Uncle Li, what are you discussing? Zhao Feng is such an amazing guy. He actually found a girlfriend who was the daughter of a wealthy family and a school beauty at that. Look, this is Zhao Feng's girlfriend. Uncle Li showed Zhao Yifeng the photos on the Xingdu University forum on his mobile phone. Suddenly, Zhao Yifeng's face changed. He could never have imagined that Zhao Feng actually found a girlfriend who was as pretty as a school beauty. Suddenly, he felt a little unbalanced. Although his wife was also a beauty, she was nothing compared to that school beauty. At this moment, Zhao Yifeng realized that Zhao Feng's Porsche car key must be real, otherwise, how could this cousin be able to hook up with the school belle? Suddenly, Zhao Yifeng was sweating profusely and felt extremely embarrassed. When he thought about how he had just educated Zhao Feng and said that the Porsche car key was fake, he wanted to slip away quickly, but he had not yet completed the toasting process. No! Today is my wedding day, I cannot lose face. Zhao Yifeng thought. That's not right. Zhao Feng just graduated, how could he make so much money so quickly? He must have done something illegal. That's good. Zhao Yifeng was suddenly secretly surprised. Brother Zhao, you just graduated and you've made so much money so quickly. I really don't understand how you made so much money. Zhao Yifeng had a smug smile on his face, which looked very uncomfortable. After seeing the expression on Zhao Yifeng's face, Zhao Feng's parents also felt something was wrong. Their son had just graduated, so how did he earn so much money? Son, where did you earn all that money? The mother looked anxious, worried that her son had done something illegal. Zhao Feng knew that it was not a good idea to continue hiding it at this time, so he thought about it quickly. Forget it. I'll be honest. When I was in college, I did a live broadcast for a while. I was lucky during that time and made a lot of money, so I bought a Porsche. That's it. Chapter 37 Chapter 037 Insidious Cousin. Ah. You did live streaming when you were in college. Since you made money, why do you still ask us for living expenses? Mom said unhappily. I just wanted to hide the fact that I made money from live streaming. If I didn't ask you for living expenses, you would definitely ask me why I didn't want money, and then it would be difficult for me to explain it. Oh. You are right. Mom nodded. But my mother thought about it again and felt that something was wrong. Since you made a lot of money by live streaming when you were in college, why did you say you were receiving training at a media company when I called you yesterday? This is totally unreasonable. Mom's face was very nervous. She felt that Zhao Feng seemed to have really done something illegal. Zhao Feng was speechless when he heard this. One lie requires many lies to cover it up. After hearing this, Zhao Yifeng felt relieved. He just heard that this cousin not only hooked up with a school beauty, but also made a lot of money with his own ability and bought a Porsche. He was very jealous. This cousin was completely stealing his limelight. Now hearing their conversation, Zhao Yifeng laughed in his heart. This is totally inconsistent. Since you earned a Porsche by doing live broadcasts when you were in college, why do you still need to go to a media company for training after graduation? Zhao Yifeng came to Zhao Feng, patted his cousin on the shoulder, and put on an educating attitude again. Brother Zhao, you have to be honest and make money honestly. Don't make dirty money. Zhao Yifeng felt that the money earned by his cousin was all dirty money. Even if he earned a lot, so what? It would be shameful if it got out. It was far less than his legitimate annual salary of 300,000. Zhao Feng rolled his eyes in his heart. This cousin was just worried that Zhao Feng would steal his limelight. Is all your money completely clean? Zhao Feng smiled in his heart. Zhao Feng thought about it quickly and came up with an idea. Mom, when I was in college, I was just an individual anchor and didn't sign a contract with a company. I just posted a few short videos and became popular for no apparent reason. Then I started live streaming for a while and made a lot of money. Later, a media company found me and invited me to join their company after graduation. At that time, I knew that if I was just an individual anchor, it would be difficult for me to become a big anchor. If I wanted to have greater development, I still had to rely on the resources of the media company, so I agreed to sign the contract. After hearing this, my mother breathed a sigh of relief. Oh. So that's how it is. Then why did you need training? And where is the account you used to livestream when you were in college? I was just a personal anchor before. I just broadcast live casually. My skills were still very amateur. I was just lucky and made my first pot of gold. After joining the company, I still need to go through professional training to become a professional anchor. After I signed the contract, I deleted the videos on the original account according to the provisions of the contract. There is no content anymore. After hearing this, Zhao Weifeng suddenly became nervous again. He analyzed Zhao Feng's words and found that they made some sense. Of course, Zhao Weifeng also knows how profitable the live streaming industry is, and there are a lot of internet celebrities who earn millions or tens of millions of dollars a month. Thinking of this, Zhao Weifeng was really a little panicked. This cousin could earn enough to buy a Porsche by being a personal anchor. This shows that Zhao Feng really has the potential to become a big internet celebrity. If this cousin really becomes a big internet celebrity with an annual income of millions or even tens of millions, then among all his brothers and sisters, Zhao Feng will be the most capable one. No, absolutely not. I can't let this kid surpass me. His success must be nipped in the bud. Zhao Weifeng began to scream frantically in his heart. Zhao Weifeng put his arm around Zhao Feng and pretended to be a brother with a good relationship. Brother Zhao, it's not that easy to be an internet celebrity. Many internet celebrities are only rich for a short period of time, but they can't maintain it for a long time. In addition, many internet celebrities have been banned for various problems, and even violated the law and faced legal sanctions. I think it's better for you to find a solid job. When Zhao Feng heard this, he felt like vomiting. This cousin was too narrow-minded. He just couldn't stand seeing the people around him doing well. He is obviously afraid that Zhao Feng will surpass his cousin one day in the future, but he still tries to persuade him to give up his ideals under the pretext of doing it for his own good. Why should I listen to you? Do you have the right to control what I want to do in the future? Zhao Feng was laughing to death in his heart. Although he saw through the tricks in his cousin's mind, Zhao Feng would not expose him and just shook his head. No. Everything depends on human effort. There is always the risk of violating the law in any industry, right? As long as you make money legally and pay taxes according to the law, you will not violate the law. If I really become a big internet celebrity in the future, there will definitely be people who want to deliberately destroy me, but I am not afraid. I will not do anything illegal or against regulations. Even malicious reports will be useless. Okay, none of you should try to dissuade me. Anyway, I will stick to this path in the future. After Zhao Feng said this, he left his seat, walked outside the hall, took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, took out a cigarette and lit it. After seeing Zhao Feng leave, Zhao Weifeng didn't know what to say, so he had to continue toasting to the guests. The relatives and friends present heard the conversation between Zhao Feng and Zhao Weifeng clearly. Some of them had already figured out what was going on. It was obvious that Zhao Weifeng was a narrow-minded person. So, those few people who saw through the trick left and were too lazy to drink. After Zhao Feng smoked for a while outside the hall, Liang Yuebing came up to him and took out his cell phone. Can I add your WeChat? Because this girl doesn't meet the cashback criteria at all, Zhao Feng is not interested in her. Why did you add me on WeChat? I'm in Mercedes-Benz sales, so I want to add your WeChat. If you have suitable clients in the future, could you introduce them to me? My performance has not been good recently. Liang Yuebing lowered her head, looking shy. Zhao Feng heard this and thought that this reason was reasonable. As a Mercedes-Benz seller, it was not wrong for her to want to develop her own customers. Okay. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and opened his QR code. Liang Yuebing scanned and added it, then said with a smile. Thank you, boss. My name is Liang Yuebing. What's your last name? My name is Zhao Feng. Okay, I've made a note, boss Zhao, I'll go in first. After Liang Yuebing left, the big-mouthed boy also came over with his cell phone. Brother, can I add you on WeChat? Chapter 38 Chapter 038 Passive pretending is pretty cool. Zhao Feng was stunned when he heard that. This loud-mouthed boy also wanted to add his WeChat. He was surprisingly so popular. Why did you add me on WeChat? I think Big Brother is a capable person, so I want to make friends with him, and we are kind of relatives. If it weren't for this boy, Zhao Feng wouldn't have had the opportunity to be in the spotlight today. Although Zhao Feng wanted to keep a low profile when he returned home, he neglected some issues, which led to him becoming the center of attention at his cousin's wedding banquet. Come to think of it, I have to thank this big-mouthed boy. This kind of passive pretense feels great, and it is much more tasteful than actively pretentious. If you say it on your own initiative, you will appear to be showing off and will easily make people dislike you. But if someone else says it, it will seem very profound and low-key. The effects of these two pretending modes are completely different. Actively showing off is called forced showing off, and it will not have any charm. Passive pretense is called invisible pretense, which means being charming. Okay, I'll add you on WeChat. What's your name? Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and opened the QR code. Brother, my name is Zhu Xiaodong. What's your last name? My name is Zhao Feng. Then I will call you Brother Zhao. Zhu Xiaodong scanned and added it. After Zhao Feng and Zhu Xiaodong returned to the hall, cousin Su Shihan came running over happily. Cousin, can I take a ride in your Porsche? I didn't drive it back. I didn't want my family to know, but you guys found out anyway. Zhao Feng touched his hair, looking embarrassed. Humph. My cousin forgot about us poor relatives after he got rich outside. He even hid his luxury car on purpose. How boring. Su Shihan pouted. Okay, next time you come to Chengdu, I'll drive you around the streets in my Porsche. That should be fine, right? Hee, that's good enough. I knew my brother wouldn't forget about us after he got rich. Okay, I'm going to go back now. I still have a lot of work to do. Zhao Feng came to his parents and found that they were using chopsticks to pick up the food on the table and then put the food into a lunchbox. Zhao Feng's parents started from scratch and worked hard for many years to have the little wealth they have today. They have developed the habit of diligence and thrift. You still want these dishes? Of course. Bring some for dinner. Mom put a chicken leg into the lunchbox. When I become a big internet celebrity, I will take you to eat seafood in Bird's Nest every day and stay in 5-star hotels every day. After hearing this, the mother was a little moved and almost wanted to cry. Then she stroked Zhao Feng's head with her hand. Okay, now that you have money, you should save money. It's not good to eat so well and eat a lot of meat and fish every day. Many diseases of affluence are caused by eating too well. Your father and I are very happy that you have this heart. Oh. Mom, the oil on your hands is all over my hair. Where is the oil? There is no oil on my hands. Mom looked at her hands. How can there be no oil? There will usually be some oil on your hands after eating. Zhao Feng stroked his hair. It seems to be a little oily. It doesn't matter. Just wash your hair when you get home. Father walked over and took a look at Zhao Feng's hair. Dad, Mom, it's time for us to go home. Has our car arrived yet? We're at the hotel entrance. Go to the car first. Your mother and I will be here soon. After Zhao Feng drove the van back home, he took a shower and bought a ticket back to Chengdu the next day. Before going to bed at night, Zhao Feng began to plan how to make up for these lies in the future. Since he wants to become a big internet celebrity in the future, he must first set up a media company for himself. Because his parents might want to watch him do live broadcasts, he must create an account for himself, and it must be an account with many fans. It is very simple to set up a media company. Let Shinyaki register a company, invest money in it, and then set up a live broadcast room for herself. But this account is a bit difficult to manage. It is easy to register an account, but it is not easy to get millions of fans. I can't really do live streaming every day. I'm just pretending to do it to please my parents. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng came up with an idea, so he sent a message to Shinyaki. You go find a storefront near the school and rent it or buy it. Then register a media company in your name. You can choose the name of the company. I will transfer the money to you later. You also need to register an account for live streaming. You can use any platform as long as it is popular. Without waiting for Shinyaki to reply, Zhao Feng started a new round of text message bombardment asking for money transfer. Spend 7 million, get 7 million cashback, the money has been received. The host has obtained 7 golden lottery discs. Zhao Feng transferred 7 million to Shinyaki 40 times, a total of 280 million Dragon Country coins, and won 280 gold lottery discs. Because this is his parents' home, Zhao Feng didn't draw the lottery yet. He was worried that after winning a big prize, he would be too excited and be discovered by his parents. He decided to draw the lottery after returning to Chengdu. At this moment, Shinyaki was taking a shower and it was not convenient for her to look at her mobile phone. However, when she heard a series of mobile phone notification sounds, a happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. because she guessed that her brother Fong had probably transferred money to her again. After taking a shower and drying herself, Shinyaki picked up her phone, unlocked it, clicked on the text message, and her pupils instantly dilated. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9688. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9688. Ding! 7 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 9688. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, damn. 7 million. There are so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. There were 40 times. It's 7 million each time, so that's 280 million. Oh. Oh my god. Shinyaki was so frightened that her face turned pale, and then her hand shook and the phone fell to the ground. Shinyaki bent down to pick up the phone, then opened WeChat. After taking a look at the message sent by Zhao Feng, she began to edit a message with slightly trembling hands and sent it. Why did my brother use my name to register a media company? Chapter 39 Chapter 039 Receive a 50 million cash reward and a villa. Because my parents don't like me to get involved in venture capital, I can only register a company under your name. If I register it under my name, my parents will find out very quickly. Oh. So that's how it is. Well, I'll go look around the school tomorrow to see if there's a suitable storefront. Okay, I'm going to sleep first. Good night. Good night, brother. At around 3 p.m. the next day, Zhao Feng returned to Xiangfu Yunfu. After taking a shower, I prepared to start the lottery. There were 280 golden lottery opportunities, which would probably take about 2 hours. Zhao Feng had not won any prizes in the previous 200 draws and was almost losing confidence. Why was his luck so bad today? Don't lose heart, keep trying to win the lottery. When he drew the number for the 270th time, a prize worth 50 million appeared on the golden lottery wheel. God bless me to win a big prize this time. I don't have many chances left. Bless me. Bless me. Start turning. The golden lottery wheel began to spin rapidly. 5 seconds later. Stop. When the lottery wheel stopped turning, the area the pointer was pointing to was exactly 50 million. Yeah. I finally won a big prize. The host has won a cash reward of 50 million. The reward has been deposited into the host's black card account. I still have 10 chances. I wonder if I can still get lucky. He didn't win any prize in the next 5 times, but when he drew for the 279th time, he actually won a villa. The host has drawn villa number 1 in the Tianyun Pavilion Villa Group. The property certificate of the villa has been placed inside the villa. Please go and check it out. The password to open the door has been sent to the host's mobile phone. Ah! I got a villa. I didn't expect my luck to explode in the last 10 draws. After using up the last golden lottery, it was empty. Hurry up and go see my villa. Zhao Feng drove a Porsche 911 to the Tianyun Pavilion Villa Complex. After turning a few corners, he found his villa and arrived at the gate. After Zhao Feng got out of the car, he opened the door with the password, then returned to the car and slowly drove it in. Zhao Feng glanced at the rearview mirror and found that the door behind him had closed automatically. It can actually close the door automatically, this is quite advanced. After Zhao Feng got out of the car, he walked around the house. This villa has 3 floors. There is a small garden and an outdoor swimming pool on the left, an entrance to an underground garage on the right, and a small basketball court at the back. After Zhao Feng returned to the car and drove it into the garage, he found that it was pitch black inside. No one in here has a light on. Go down and turn it on. After Zhao Feng got out of the car, he used his cell phone to illuminate the area and walked around inside, then he found an elevator door. When I arrived at the elevator door, I found that the lights on the elevator were not on. It was obvious that the power was not turned on. Zhao Feng looked around with his cell phone but couldn't find the power switch. Maybe the power switch is inside the house. Zhao Feng left the garage and came to the door of the villa. After using the password to open the door, he walked in. At this moment, an electronic sound rang in his ears. Welcome to this villa. You can change the password in the control system. You can also enter your fingerprint and facial information into the system. You can use this information to open the door in the future. The control system is the tablet on the sofa. After hearing this, Zhao Feng went to the sofa in the living room and found the property certificate and a tablet computer on it. I picked up the property certificate and looked at it, and it was indeed in my name. Suddenly, Zhao Feng's mood became particularly happy. His own villa just wanted to be more comfortable. After Zhao Feng picked up the tablet and turned on the screen, he found that it was a smart home control system. Through this system, you can control the villa's power system, network system, monitoring system, door lock system, home appliance system, etc. Zhao Feng entered the power system and turned on all the power. After playing around with the smart home control system for a while, Zhao Feng entered his fingerprint and facial information into the system, and then began to familiarize himself with his new home. The first floor has the living room, kitchen, dining room, bathroom, staircase, and vertical elevator. The living room is very large, probably over 100 square meters. There is a super large LCD TV hanging on the wall in the center of the living room. When Zhao Feng walked into the kitchen, he was a little surprised. The kitchen was so big that it was almost as big as the kitchens of some medium-sized restaurants. The kitchen is fully equipped with microwave ovens, steam cabinets, ovens, gas stoves, induction cookers, and almost all catering-related equipment. An extra-large kitchen must be equipped with an extra-large dining room, which has 2 grand round dining tables, and can host a dinner party for 20 people. There are 3 toilets on the first floor, which were specially designed to avoid too many people needing to use the toilet during gatherings. The second floor has a master bedroom, 4 guest rooms, a study, a nanny room, and a bathroom. After Zhao Feng opened the door of the master bedroom, he was shocked by the scene inside. Fuck! This is too big. This is not a bedroom, it's just a living room. Sure enough, poverty limits my imagination. Zhao Feng walked in and took a look, and found that the master bedroom was very large, much larger than the living room of an ordinary house. There was an extra large bed in the middle of the room, which could easily accommodate 4 or 5 people lying on it. After Zhao Feng sat on the bed, he felt that the bed was very elastic and it was extremely comfortable to lie on it. Such a springy bed must be very effective in that aspect as well. It's so cool just thinking about it. The master bedroom is also equipped with a bathroom, a toilet, and a separate dressing room. The glass wall of the bedroom faces the river, so you can enjoy the night view and have an in-depth conversation with the beautiful woman at night. The bathroom is as big as the bedroom in an ordinary house. It not only has an extra large bathtub, but also a very high-end shower head. Looking at this super large bathtub, Zhao Feng thought of some happy scenes in his mind. After Zhao Feng left the master bedroom, he came to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor has a gym, a small cinema, a karaoke bar, and some chess and card entertainment facilities. Chapter 40 Chapter 040 The Beautiful Anchor Who Wants to Hang Zhao Feng. There is also a swimming pool on the roof of the villa. If you choose to relax here at night, you can swim while enjoying the colorful skyscrapers opposite. Every day when night falls, the skyscrapers along the river will light up with colorful lights at the same time, and will constantly switch between various styles, which is very beautiful. After Zhao Feng got familiar with his new home, he drove his Porsche back to Xiangfu Yunfu and moved some necessary daily necessities into the villa. Don't worry about the rented house for now. You can just move out after the contract expires. After taking a shower in the bathroom, Zhao Feng lay down on the bed and opened the Tiger Shark live broadcast platform. The current principal has reached 50 million. Even if the reward is 500 million, it only requires 10 recharges. So, Zhao Feng started to recharge, and this time he recharged 50 million at one time. Then I thought of the female anchor Siye who I had given gifts to last time. The last time he gave her a tip, he forgot to follow her, so this time, he found her by searching her name. It just so happened that at this time, she was broadcasting live. After Zhao Feng entered her live broadcast room, he directly sent a barrage of comments. Beauty, do you still remember me? Because he didn't spend much last time, the level of his account wasn't very high, and he hadn't been to her live broadcast room for a while. So the female anchor basically forgot about him and ignored the barrage sent by Zhao Feng. This is normal. Just 50,000 yuan is not enough to make this big anchor remember you. There are many people who give her tens of thousands, and there are also quite a few who give her hundreds of thousands. However, this barrage was seen by an administrator who sent another barrage. It's really funny, are you the top brother on the list? The anchor will remember you. Looking at the level of his account, it is estimated that he has only earned tens of thousands. After spending so little money, he wanted the anchor to remember him. I am also impressed. Suddenly, a golden rocket special effect appeared in the live broadcast room. After seeing the special effects, Sia smiled and made a heart gesture with both hands. Yeah. Thank you, Maple God, for the rocket. Sia saw that the ID name seemed familiar, so she shouted in the live broadcast room. Has Master Fengshen been here before? He looks familiar to me. Zhao Feng smiled when he heard this. He said, You didn't see the barrage I sent you just now, but now I'm sending you rockets, so you know me. From today on, you will remember me forever. After Zhao Feng posted this barrage, he started to send rockets crazily. Maple God gives CS Super Gold Rocket X2. Maple God gives CS Super Gold Rocket X3. Maple God gives CS Super Gold Rocket X4. Maple God gives CS Super Gold Rocket X5. After a while, the live broadcast room was completely boiling with comments flying around. Fuck. This is a rich guy. He has already bought more than 300. Rich, really rich. This rich man must have taken a fancy to the female anchor and wanted her to come to him. Fuck. This rocket rain can't stop. It's still going on. Fuck. I've already reached 1,000. How many more do I have to reach before I stop? This is so inhumane. With so much money, you can find many beautiful girls. Why give it to female anchors? If it were me, I would use this money to support many beautiful college students. Those people who just mocked this rich man, you must have been wrong, huh? Maple God gives CA a Super Golden Rocket X4888. Maple God gave CA a Super Gold Rocket X5000. After Zhao Feng had brushed off 5,000 rockets, his fingers felt a little tired, so he stopped brushing and took a break before talking. At this moment, Sia was dumbfounded and completely confused. She had been a host for several years, but this was the first time she had encountered someone sending her rockets like this. She has been a host for several years and has met many wealthy people. But this was the first time she had met a rich man like Fengshen Xia. Suddenly, Sia was very excited. She had met a super rich man, and of course she had to catch the super whale. Sia sent a private message to Fengshen and then shouted in the live broadcast room. Brother Fengshen, I sent you a message. After hearing this, Zhao Feng clicked on the message and saw that Sia had sent him her V signal. After Zhao Feng applied to be added, the other party approved it after a while. Brother Fengshen, hello, thank you for the super golden rocket. Ha, it doesn't matter, you are from the Magic City. Yes, where is Brother Fengshen from? I'm from Xingdu. You can come over and visit me when you are free. Zhao Feng said tentatively. If I have time in the future, I will come to Xingdu for a visit. When the time comes, I will ask my brother to be my tour guide. That's fine. When are you free to come over? Zhao Feng asked directly. After seeing this, Sia knew that this rich man wanted her to parachute in, but she didn't want to let him succeed so easily, so she wanted to keep this rich man hanging first. I don't know either. I've been very busy lately. When I'm done, I'll come to Xingdu to play. After seeing this, Zhao Feng knew that the female anchor was probably refusing politely because she did not specify a specific date. Who knows when you will be done with your work? It is not up to you to decide when you will be done with your work. It is estimated that you will never be done with your work. Zhao Feng didn't have that much patience, so he just tried to flirt with another beautiful anchor. After exiting Sia's live broadcast room, he searched for a while and found a female anchor who the system reminded was qualified. This is a dance anchor, her stage name is Xiaoyu Xianxian, and she has more than 500,000 fans. She was wearing a white hanfu and performing an elegant dance in the live broadcast room. Zhao Feng didn't understand these dances, he just thought the beauties in the live broadcast room danced very beautifully. However, what he likes to watch most are those sexy and hot dances. I wonder if this beautiful anchor can dance. Zhao Feng didn't care about anything else and started giving rewards to show off his wealth. Maple God gives Xiaoyuxi Anxian a Super Gold Rocket X1. Maple God gives Xiaoyuxi Anxian a Super Golden Rocket X2. Maple God gives Xiaoyuxi Anxian a Super Golden Rocket X3. The dancing female anchor stopped and bowed to the camera. Thank you, Master Fengshen, for the Super Golden Rocket. Thank you. Thank you. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments. Fuck. This rich guy just gave CF 5,000 rockets, and now he comes here to give them again. Many fans like to run around, looking at this anchor and then that anchor. This fan just came from CAS live broadcast room. What? This rich man got 5,000 rockets from another female anchor, and now he comes here to get more rockets. Does he have so much money but nowhere to spend it? Awesome. Chapter 41 Chapter 041 Dance Anchor Huamauer. This time, Zhao Feng began to use his left and right hands alternately to give gifts. Not only did he do it faster, but it was also less tiring. Maple God gave Xiaoxiangxian a Super Gold Rocket X5600. Maple God gave Xiaoxiangxian a Super Golden Rocket X8600. Maple God gave Xiaoxiangxian a Super Gold Rocket X10000. After firing a full 10,000 Super Gold rockets, Xiaoxiangxian was stunned, and the fans in the live broadcast room were all dumbfounded. Holy crap! I got 10,000 Super Gold rockets. Awesome! The fan who was showing off posted another comment. This rich man gave Sia 5,000 Super Gold rockets, and now he gave Xiaoxiangxian 10,000 Super Gold rockets, so the rich man should like Xiaoxiangxian even more. Super tycoons usually treat everyone equally. Xiao Xianxian becomes the big boss and Xie becomes the small boss. Zhao Feng's inhumane reward not only caused a sensation in Xiaoxiangxian's live broadcast room, but also shocked many other live broadcast rooms. As a result, many female anchors and fans ran to Xiaoxiangxian's live broadcast room to watch the fun. After a while, many strangers sent private messages to Zhao Feng. Among these strangers, female anchors account for a large proportion, and they are all looking for opportunities to win the favor of this new rich man. Zhao Feng looked at the 99+ messages from strangers and just browsed through them casually. Some seek business cooperation, some seek sponsorship, some seek gifts. There are all kinds of people. Moreover, he was surprised to find that his personal number of fans had increased from 0 to 200,000. This is the effect of money power. Zhao Feng originally wanted to find a beautiful female anchor among those who sent him private messages. However, after browsing the homepages of many female anchors, he found that there was no type he liked. He lost interest after just taking a look at the photos on the homepage. There are too many people who send me private messages. Many of them are not from female anchors. I have to screen them. It's too troublesome to find them. It's better to just go to the live broadcast room directly. Zhao Feng exited the private message interface and returned to Xiaoxiangxian's live broadcast room. At this moment, Xiaoxiangxian had just come back to her senses from her confused state. After Xiaoxiangxian touched her cheek, she sent a private message to Fengshan Xia, and then shouted something in the live broadcast room. Brother Fengshan, I have sent you a private message. After hearing this, Zhao Feng opened the message and the host sent his V signal. After Zhao Feng added the beautiful woman's WeChat, the beautiful woman sent him a message first. Excuse me, what is Brother Fengshan's real name? Zhao Feng. Brother, your name is very nice. My name is Lin Yuqian and I am from Handu. Where are you from, brother? I'm from Chengdu, not too far from where you are. Come over and play when you have time. After thinking for a moment, Lin Yuqian replied to the message. Are you free next Friday, brother? I'm always available. Do you want to come over and play? Yeah, I want to come to Chengdu to play, and I'll ask my brother to be my tour guide when I get there. Zhao Feng smiled. This girl was much easier to flirt with than Xie. She was very straightforward. Of course, the number of reward rockets is one aspect, and the short distance is another. No problem, just let me know when you come over. Excuse me, how old is my brother today? An old man. After Zhao Feng sent the message, he also attached an emoticon of a man covering his mouth and laughing. After seeing the message, Lin Yuqian pouted. Although she also hoped that this rich man would be younger, she did not mind if the other party was a greasy uncle with a big belly. Lin Yuqian knows that in this world, money is the most important thing, and everything else can be ignored. However, she also felt that some things are just the opposite. Since this rich man said that he was an old man, the real situation might be the opposite. Ha ha. Brother is so humorous. How can you say that about yourself? Men become more attractive as they get older. Ha ha. Beautiful women are really good at talking. You'll know when we meet. By the way, you look about 20 years old. Yeah, I'm 21 years old and I'm still in college, majoring in fine arts. Oh, that's great. When you come over, draw a portrait for me, how about that? Thank you for your kindness, brother. I am very happy to serve you, but I am afraid that my skills are not good enough and my drawing will not be like the real thing. It's okay, just paint. The two chatted about some things in life, such as what kind of food they like to eat, what kind of entertainment activities they like, what kind of songs they like to listen to, what kind of TV series they like, etc. Lin Yuqian was too lazy to do the live broadcast and was just busy chatting with this rich brother. She had just gained the support of this local tycoon, so of course she had to protect this big brother. In a high-end apartment in Shanghai, a hot beauty in cool clothes sat on the sofa, looking unhappy. She saw the scene where Fengshen Hero gave Xiao Yuxiangxian 10,000 super gold rockets, and she felt a little jealous. She felt that she must have underestimated the power of the Maple God Warrior. She had thought that after the Maple God Warrior had given her 5,000 rockets, he would not give her more in the short term. That's why she wanted to whet the appetite of this rich man. Unexpectedly, this rich man immediately ran to other live broadcast rooms and sent 10,000 super gold rockets, as if telling her, since you rejected my invitation, I will send them to other female anchors, and I will send more, just to slap you in the face. So, Xia picked up the phone and sent a message to Zhao Feng. Is my brother here? After seeing this message, Zhao Feng didn't want to reply to her and asked her to wait for a while. Zhao Feng entered another live broadcast platform, which is the particularly famous Douyin live broadcast platform. After browsing many live broadcast rooms, Zhao Feng finally met a female anchor who the system reminded was qualified. The stage name of this female anchor is Humair, and she has more than 1 million fans. Like Xiao Yuxiangxian, she is also a dancing anchor, but the kind of dance she does is sexy and hot. The lighting in her live broadcast room is not ordinary lighting, but a lighting background wall similar to that in a bar. It is obvious that this dance host is very professional in this regard. Humair wore a white shirt with a black tie on her chest, and a black hip-hugging miniskirt with black stockings. As the exciting music sounded, the neon lights on the light background wall began to flash, emitting colorful light. Under the light, the fire cat made all kinds of coquettish gestures and occasionally winked at the camera. Fuck! This dance is so exciting. Not bad. Not bad. It's the type I like. Chapter 42 Chapter 042 The fire cat is actually the family. Humair, you are very beautiful and sexy, can you be my girlfriend? After Zhao Feng posted this barrage, he was ready to give gifts. However, when he opened the gift interface, he remembered that he had not yet recharged the money. Humair danced so vigorously that Zhao Feng was a little distracted. He thought it was still the original Tiger Shark live broadcast platform. At this time, some fans in the live broadcast room discovered the barrage sent by Zhao Feng and immediately began to mock him. Ha ha! A newbie account wants to date a female anchor, your face must be thicker than the wall. This kind of person is obviously a loser, he can only talk nonsense, if you really ask him to give gifts, he won't get a single cent. Do you have any hair? Ha ha! I don't think you have any hair at all. In response to these taunts, Zhao Feng just smiled and then entered the recharge interface of Douyin. However, when he recharged 15 million, he found that he had no money left. He was startled for a moment, but he remembered it immediately. The money on the Tiger Shark live streaming platform has not been spent yet. Therefore, the system only refunded 15 million that was swiped out. Strange. Why is there no notification sound for cashback of live broadcast rewards? After Zhao Feng thought about it, he understood. Maybe it's because there's no lottery for live rewards, and the rewards are given too quickly and too frequently. If the system had to make a beep every time a gift was given, my ears would be numb. This system is pretty thoughtful. Forget about it. Let's just earn the 15 million first. After Zhao Feng exited the recharge interface, he started giving rewards and showing off his wealth. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X1. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X2. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X3. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X156. Zhao Feng used the same name as the Tiger Shark live streaming platform, and this name will be used not only on these two platforms, but also on other live streaming platforms. After seeing the carnival special effects, Firecat stopped dancing and shouted, "Thank you, Brother Fengshen, for sending me the carnival. Keep dancing. You have only swiped so many now. My carnival has not stopped, so you keep dancing." After Zhao Feng posted this barrage, he started to brush the carnival with both hands at an extremely fast speed. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X157. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X350. Maple God gives Fire Cat Carnival X1288. The live broadcast room became lively. The fans who had mocked Zhao Feng just now were so embarrassed that they had to run away. Fuck. I've already spent over 1,000, and over 3 million was just given away. It's over, the goddess in my mind is about to be seduced away, and just now this rich man said that he wanted the anchor to be his girlfriend. Where are those people who mocked the rich just now? Come out and show yourself. Maple God gives to Fire Cat Carnival X 2568. Maple God gives to Fire Cat Carnival X 3566. Maple God gives Hugh Mayer Carnival X 5000. It didn't take Zhao Feng long to finish the 5000 carnivals, and his hand speed was getting faster and faster. After seeing the carnival stop, Firecat also stopped dancing and shouted loudly at the camera. Thank you, Brother Fengshen, for the carnival reign. Thank you very much. I love you. Zhao Feng posted a comment. When you are tired of dancing, sit down and rest for a while. Thank you for your concern, Brother Fengshen. I'm not tired yet. I can still dance. What kind of dance do you want to see, brother? Zhao Feng posted a comment. Will that kind of awkward dance be possible? When Hugh Mayer saw this, he frowned. All men were of the same character, but he immediately smiled again. Brother! I can't dance like this, or the live broadcast room will be blocked. Hugh Mayer said in a coquettish tone and made a charming expression. Ha ha! I was just kidding you. After Zhao Feng posted this barrage, he chatted privately with Hugh Mayer. Send me your V signal. After a while, Firecat sent a V signal. After Zhao Feng applied to be added, Hugh Mayer approved it immediately. Hello, Brother Fengshen, thank you very much for the carnival. You're welcome. You dance beautifully. I want to see you dance in person. Is that okay? After seeing this message, Hugh Mayer of course knew what the other party meant. Where is my brother? I'm in Chengdu. Looking at your information, I see you're from Fogdu. Yeah, brother, have you ever been to Wudu to play? No. Then when my brother comes to visit Fog City, I will be his tour guide. Can you be my tour guide? The terrain and transportation in Fog City are notoriously complicated. No problem. I'm quite familiar with the area where I live. By the way, I don't know my brother's name yet. My name is Zhao Chanqian. Oh, we are still a family. My name is Zhao Feng. Yeah. Then my brother and I are really destined to be together. That is, are you coming to Chengdu to play? Sure. But I'm really busy this month, so I'll have time next month. This girl is much better than Sia. At least she gave a specific date. Okay, sure. When you're ready to come, tell me in advance and I'll pick you up. I'm going to bed soon and will come to see you next time. Zhao Feng glanced at his watch. It was already past 1 a.m. Okay, good night, brother. It was past 11 o'clock in the morning when Zhao Feng finally got out of bed. After washing up and having breakfast, I remembered that I still had 35 million left to reward on the Tiger Shark. After entering the Tiger Shark live broadcast platform, start browsing those live broadcast rooms. After watching more than a dozen female anchors, he found a familiar face. Fuck, it's Su Weiwei, one of the 4 most beautiful girls at Chengdu University, who is 1 grade below me. She's also doing a live broadcast. Su Weiwei's stage name is Wei Xinger. She is neither a singing host nor a dancing host. She is just a host with good looks. Suddenly, a fan discovered Zhao Feng's account and immediately sent out a barrage of comments. Fuck. I just saw that Maple God coming again. Who is Maple God? Don't you know yet? Yesterday he brushed 5,000 super gold rockets in CAS live broadcast room, and then ran to Zioyuxiangxian to brush 10,000 super rockets. Oh my god. How much does this cost? This Fengshen is probably an old pervert. Whenever he sees a pretty female anchor, he starts swiping her like crazy, and then does that kind of thing. Chapter 43 Chapter 043 Hi. Delicious little white rabbit, your brother Big Wolf is here. Mr. Anchor, you have to hold on. This old pervert is probably planning to attack you. It's really good to be rich, the anchor is so beautiful, why isn't my dad the richest man in Dragon Country, otherwise, I could also give him tens of millions in tips. After seeing these comments, Su Weiwei felt a little surprised and a little worried. She was surprised because she felt that she had met a wealthy man, and she was worried because she was afraid that what happened to the top brother and the female anchor would happen to her. And judging from the comments, this rich man is obviously a scumbag. He flirts with beautiful anchors everywhere. He wants to win over all the pretty ones. She is a little scared just thinking about it. If Su Weiwei had not encountered an unexpected change in her family, she would not have entered this industry. After reading the comments discussing himself for a while, Zhao Feng inexplicably felt a sense of accomplishment. Although the comments about him were not favorable, he didn't care. Zhao Feng smiled, opened the gift interface, and started giving rewards like crazy. Maple God gives Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X1. Maple God gives Wei Xinger 2 Super Gold Rockets. Maple God gives Wei Xinger 3 Super Gold Rockets. When one golden super rocket special effect after another appeared in the live broadcast room, those loyal fans were all excited. It's over. It's over. This old pervert is going to extend his claws to the anchor. Maple God, please, go and flirt with other female anchors and leave some for us. Maple God gave Wei Xinger 300 Super Gold Rockets. Maple God gives Wei Xinger a Super Golden Rocket X360. Su Weiwei felt mixed emotions after seeing the Super Golden Rocket special effects. As a host who does live broadcasts to make money, she should be very happy. But she had also heard some stories about the top guys and the female anchors, and she felt a little scared. Of course, she knew very well why this rich man gave her so many rewards. After people give you tens of millions of rewards, they will naturally think of asking you out and then find a place to have an in-depth communication. If you refuse, you will basically miss out on receiving huge rewards in the future. At this moment, Su Weiwei was really conflicted. On the one hand, she really wanted to make money by live streaming, but on the other hand, she didn't want to sell her body for money. She is proud and chaste by nature, and has never had a boyfriend since her freshman year. Suddenly, an idea came into her mind. She wanted to turn off the live broadcast reward function, but when she thought of her current situation, she held back. Su Weiwei looked at the continuous rocket special effects and suddenly felt like crying. She had never imagined that she would go into this kind of industry that she looked down upon just for money. Maple God gave Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X6500. Maple God gives Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X7560. Maple God gave Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X22000. Holy crap! I've reached over 20,000, breaking the previous record. I just looked at CA and Zio Yuxiangxian, and I feel that neither of them is as pretty as the anchor. No wonder this old pervert gave her more tips. Zhao Feng saw Su Weiwei sitting in the live broadcast room without saying a word. He didn't know what she was doing. He had given her 20,000 rockets, but she didn't react at all. If it were any other female anchor, she would have started licking him a long time ago, but Su Weiwei is completely like a wooden man. However, Zhao Feng didn't care about her and decided to spend the remaining money first. Maple God gave Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X29800. Maple God gave Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X32000. Maple God gave Wei Xinger a Super Gold Rocket X35000. Complete. After Zhao Feng stopped, Su Weiwei looked at the camera in confusion without saying a word. However, the fans in the live broadcast room began to get excited. Finally it stopped. That's 35,000 rounds. I calculated it, it's 35 million Dragon Country dollars. Even if we split it in half, the anchor can still earn more than 17 million. I can't make that much money in my lifetime. Let me be a beauty in my next life. I don't want to struggle anymore. Let me be a beautiful woman in my next life. Striving on my own is too tiring. What a pity, such a pure beauty is about to be taken by this old pervert. After Su Weiwei sat on the chair in the live broadcast room and took a few deep breaths, she uttered a somewhat stuttering sentence. Thank you very much, Master Fengshen, for the rocket you gave me. Thank you very much. After hearing this, Zhao Feng smiled. This Su Weiwei must have just entered the live broadcast industry not long ago. She couldn't even say thank you to her big brother clearly. Were you scared by my rocket rain just now? It's okay, don't be nervous. You are a student of Xingdu University, right? Zhao Feng sent a private message to Su Weiwei. After a long while, Su Weiwei still hadn't replied, so Zhao Feng sent a barrage. Beautiful anchor, I have sent you a private message. After seeing this, Su Weiwei replied to Zhao Feng. How do you know I'm from Star City University? Of course I know. Send me your WeChat. Are you free tomorrow? Let's meet at the gate of your school. Zhao Feng didn't bother to talk to her and made the invitation directly. When Su Weiwei saw this, her heart skipped a beat. This old pervert must have investigated her a long time ago. Suddenly, she felt extremely nervous, as if she could already imagine some of the things that would happen after the meeting. Su Weiwei's heart was pounding and she began to edit the message with slightly trembling hands. When Zhao Feng saw her appearance in the live broadcast room, he couldn't help laughing and sent her a message. You look so nervous. I'm not a big bad wolf. Are you afraid that I will eat you after we meet? You look so thin and you don't have much meat on your body. Seeing the message sent by this rich man, Su Weiwei curled her lips. She really couldn't laugh. She felt like a little white rabbit that would be eaten by the big bad wolf at any time. After Su Weiwei sent her WeChat message, she received a friend message. I am the Maple God Warrior, please pass through. After Su Weiwei passed, Zhao Feng sent a message with a laughing emoticon attached. Hi. Delicious little white rabbit, your brother Grey Wolf is here. After seeing this, Su Weiwei felt like crying. She didn't want her fans to see her like this, so she ended the live broadcast. Hello, brother. Tomorrow, are you free? Let's meet at the gate of your school. Chapter 44 Chapter 044 Double Material Top Beauty. I'm free. How about 12:30 tomorrow? After Su Weiwei replied to this message, she sighed, buried her head in her legs, and tears flowed uncontrollably. Okay, I'll meet you at the entrance of your school tomorrow at noon. At 12:20 noon the next day, Zhao Feng drove a Porsche 911 to the gate of Qingdu University and sent a message to Su Weiwei. I'm at the gate of your school. When will you come out? 5 minutes later, Su Weiwei replied. Brother, wait a minute. I'm coming. Okay. In Zhao Feng's memory, Su Weiwei was prettier than Xinyaki and Li Yuding, and was known as the #1 school beauty at that time. Today he just wanted to check this girl's appearance data with his own eyes to see if she was really better than Xinyaki and Li Yuding. About 10 minutes later, Su Weiwei replied to Zhao Feng's message. I'm at the school gate. I'm in the Porsche at the school gate. After seeing the message, Su Weiwei looked around and saw a Porsche, the only Porsche in front of the school gate. Su Weiwei closed her eyes, took a few deep breaths, then walked slowly towards the Porsche with heavy steps. Su Weiwei felt that every step she took weighed 1,000 pounds, and her heart would beat fast with every step forward. As Su Weiwei slowly approached the Porsche, the tense expression on her face relaxed slightly. Because she found that the side face in the Porsche looked very young. Yesterday she prayed silently in her heart, hoping that the big brother was not an old man. She didn't ask him to be very handsome, as long as he was younger. Hello, are you the Maple God? Zhao Feng, who was playing games on his mobile phone, did not see the girl approaching. When he heard the somewhat timid voice, he raised his head and glanced out of the car window. Puff! Zhao Feng almost vomited blood. There was a girl in camouflage standing by the car window. He almost thought it was another girl trying to hit on him, but when he looked closely he saw it was Su Weiwei. When the girl saw the boy turning his face towards her, a gleam of light appeared in her eyes. This boy was not only young, but also very handsome. This was completely beyond Su Weiwei's expectations. Although she knew that this boy was a scumbag, he was at least a handsome scumbag. Even if you want to sell your body for money, you should find a younger handsome guy, right? It's better than those old bald ones. System, I want to check the information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Su Weiwei. Age, 21. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Face, 96 points. Body shape, 95 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 50 points. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. A gorgeous beauty, the best of the best. Zhao Feng felt ecstatic. This girl's face and figure both reached 95 points. She is simply a double top beauty, and she is also a pure natural and pollution-free top-notch beauty. However, her negative 50 points of favorability made Zhao Feng feel a little depressed. He had given her so many tens of millions, but she actually hated him so much. However, this is understandable, as Su Weiwei already knew that he had given gifts to other female anchors. Moreover, Zhao Feng sent her some provocative messages, saying that he was Big Bad Wolf's brother and wanted to eat her little white rabbit. So, in her heart, Zhao Feng is a complete scumbag who relies on his wealth to flirt with girls everywhere. Beauty, why are you dressed like this? You don't want to dress yourself too beautifully, right? You're afraid that I will covet your beauty. But even if you dress like this, you are still 100 times more charming than those women with rouge and powder. Zhao Feng looked at this extremely beautiful woman and couldn't help licking his lips. Su Weiwei's favorability 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 60 points. Su Weiwei felt very uncomfortable when she saw the somewhat obscene look on Zhao Feng's face. Zhao Feng was a little speechless. Just looking at her could actually lower his favorability towards her. He immediately opened the car door and got out. Come on, pick a place and we'll go have a meal. Su Weiwei was a little surprised when she heard this. She thought the boy would say something like going to a hotel. What are you thinking about? Tell me a place and let's go to eat. Zhao Feng waved his hands in front of the girl's eyes. Let's go to Long Ji's clay pot rice restaurant to eat. The girl pointed over there. Zhao Feng looked in the direction the girl pointed and immediately smiled. Are we going to get some fast food? Why don't you pick something a little more upscale? The high-end ones are too far away. I don't have much time at noon. Besides, those high-end restaurants may require a queue, and the dining time is not long. Fuck. It's so embarrassing to take a beautiful lady like you to eat fast food. It's okay, I don't mind eating these. The girl lowered her head, looking shy. Alright, this won't happen again. After the two arrived at the fast food restaurant, they found a seat and sat down. Zhao Feng looked at the menu. The dishes were really cheap. The clay pot rice was only around 10 to 30 yuan. The more expensive ones are the individual dishes, which cost between a few dozen and 100 yuan. In fact, if he was eating alone, he wouldn't mind, but bringing a beautiful woman to eat these cheap food would really be an insult to the system. Dad. Please order something expensive. Don't be polite. Zhao Feng handed the menu to Su Weiwei. After the girl took the menu, she ordered a clay pot stir-fried beef with rice. Just order this dish, it's too cheap. Zhao Feng smiled. No matter how much we eat here, it won't cost more than a few thousand yuan. So I'll just eat this. I still have to go to school after I finish eating. Su Weiwei frowned. Okay, let's eat this. Although Su Weiwei was wearing camouflage clothes, it still couldn't conceal her charm. After a while, she attracted the attention of many boys. Several boys sitting nearby began to discuss in low voices. Fuck. This girl is so beautiful. Even though she's wearing camouflage, she's still a charming girl. Why is she dressed like this? Could she be in the military? That shouldn't be the case. I see that the camouflage uniform she's wearing isn't the kind worn by the military. Do you dare to go over and ask for a WeChat? Come on, don't you see there's a boy sitting next to her? He's probably her boyfriend. I found such a beautiful girlfriend, but I brought her to such a cheap restaurant. I am drunk. Although they were so far away, Zhao Feng could hear everything the boys said clearly. Chapter 45 Chapter 045 I don't like forcing girls. After his mind was systematically strengthened, his hearing became sharper. After Zhao Feng glanced over there, he saw a few boys who looked like college students. They looked similar to himself in the past, also ordinary students. To be honest, when Zhao Feng saw the envious and jealous expressions on those students' faces, he inexplicably felt a sense of satisfaction in his heart. His vanity was satisfied, which is understandable. He is also a human being, and it is normal for him to have vanity. After dinner, Zhao Feng sent Su Weiwei to the school gate. After you finish your class this afternoon, let's go to a high-end restaurant for dinner and change your clothes. I don't ask you to dress sexy, but at least you have to dress nicely. Su Weiwei rolled her eyes in her heart when she heard this. There was nothing she could do. She couldn't decide her own destiny. Okay. Let's meet at the school gate, right? That's right. Zhao Feng smiled. Okay, I'm going back to school now. As soon as she finished speaking, Su Weiwei trotted into the school gate. After Su Weiwei's figure disappeared, Zhao Feng went to a nearby internet cafe and waited for time while playing games. At 6:30 in the evening, Zhao Feng left the internet cafe, came to the school gate, and sent a message to Su Weiwei. Is get out of class over yet? 10 minutes later, Su Weiwei replied. Get out of class is over. I'll be out soon. When Zhao Feng saw Su Weiwei walking out of the school gate, he found that she was still wearing the camouflage uniform. Why are you still wearing this outfit? I still have to go home and change my clothes. Then I'll drive you home to change your clothes. No need. My home is nearby, not far away. Just wait for me here. Su Weiwei shook her head. Oh well. After Zhao Feng sat in the car and waited for more than 20 minutes, Su Weiwei came over after changing her clothes. She wore a loose red plaid long-sleeved shirt, dark blue jeans, and a pair of white flat shoes. When Su Weiwei came to the passenger side, she just stood there motionless and just asked, "Where are we going to eat? Let's get in the car first." Su Weiwei was a little hesitant. She felt that moment was really about to come, so she stood there motionless. When Zhao Feng saw her timid look, he knew that she must be worried about those things, so he got out of the car and opened the passenger door. "Beautiful Su Weiwei, the campus belle of Suzhou University, please get in the car." Su Weiwei put her feet into the car with a nervous mood, and then slowly sat in the passenger seat. Zhao Feng returned to the driver's seat and started the car. "Let's go to the Wentingmu Hotel for dinner." When Su Weiwei heard the word hotel, her whole body trembled. She was extremely scared. Su Weiwei's favorability 10 points. Su Weiwei's favorability 70 points. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of his favorability, he was a little speechless. This girl's favorability only decreases and never increases. Suddenly, Zhao Feng also realized the problem. "Don't be so nervous. I'm just taking you out for dinner. Do you think I'm going to take you to a hotel? I'm a horny person, but I don't like to force girls." Su Weiwei breathed a sigh of relief when she heard this, but she was still a little skeptical. "Are you serious? We are really just going to have a meal?" "Yes. Just a meal." Zhao Feng has a favorability system that allows him to know when to do something and when not to do it. Although he really wants to get this exquisite beauty, he doesn't need to be so anxious. Because he is no longer in the period when he just obtained the system, he is not that hungry anymore. When the girl's favorability towards him is not high, he will not hug and kiss her. He also wanted to quickly increase his favorability. If his favorability was not high enough, kissing her would only slow down his progress in getting the reward. After the car drove for a while, Zhao Feng found that Su Weiwei deliberately leaned her legs against the car door. "I say, do you have to do this? You're not wearing a short skirt, are you afraid that I'll touch your legs? Aren't you tired sitting like this?" "Not tired." Su Weiwei shook her head. "Whatever you want." After Zhao Feng drove to the entrance of the Wentingmu Hotel and parked the car, he got out of the car with the girl. "Let's go, the restaurant is on the 20th floor." Zhao Feng came to the hotel entrance and pointed at the elevator. The girl walked in without saying a word. After entering the elevator, the girl deliberately kept a distance from him. Zhao Feng was not in a hurry to hold her hand. He could not eat hot tofu in a hurry, so he could only influence her slowly. After a while, we arrived at the door of the restaurant. After finding a seat by the window, Zhao Feng handed the menu to the girl. "Come and order the dishes. Don't be polite. Don't stop until you have an order worth tens of thousands." Although the consumption in this restaurant is not low, as long as you don't order high-end drinks, a meal will only cost a few thousand yuan, generally not more than 10,000 yuan. After Su Weiwei took the menu, she looked at it and found that except for some drinks, everything else was not particularly expensive. As long as they didn't order any wine, the meal for 2 people would only cost a few thousand yuan. Su Weiwei understood instantly when she thought of what Zhao Feng said, "Don't stop unless there is an order of tens of thousands." He kept saying that he would not force girls, but he also said that he would not stop unless there were orders worth tens of thousands. He should know that if he wants to place a bill worth tens of thousands, he has to order drinks. It is obvious that he wants to get her drunk so that he can take action. Suddenly, Su Weiwei felt nauseous. "You are really good at this. If you had just said you wanted to take me to a hotel, it wouldn't be that bad. At least you are still an open person. You are so hypocritical, scumbag." Su Weiwei's favorability 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability 80 points. When Zhao Feng heard the favorability notification sound, he was a little confused. "I asked you to order something expensive, but your favorability also dropped. What's wrong with you, girl? Why, I asked you to order something expensive, but you're not satisfied? If you don't order alcohol, it's only a few $1,000s. You can't order a lot and waste it." When Zhao Feng heard this, he understood that the girl thought he wanted to get her drunk and then take her to a hotel. "I didn't tell you to order wine. You can order tens of thousands of other things. Then I'll have a bunch, and then I can't finish them, and then it's wasted." "Sure. As long as you're happy, it doesn't matter if you waste tens of thousands of dollars." Several waitresses standing nearby couldn't help laughing. This man must have seen that his girlfriend was unhappy, so he asked her to come here to vent. It would be great if I had such a good boyfriend, who could spend tens of thousands of dollars just to make me happy. The waitress sighed in her heart, and then looked at the beautiful girl sitting at the table with envy. Chapter 46 Chapter 046 Su Weiwei's family goes bankrupt. Su Weiwei originally wanted to order a bunch of delicious food that he couldn't finish and deliberately waste his money, but she thought about it and decided to give up since there were so many people watching here. She was also afraid of the bad influence. It would not be good if someone took a photo and posted it online, accusing them of being extravagant and wasteful. I really want to rip him off, but I also have to maintain my own image, which makes it a bit difficult. I'll just order this $3,000 set meal for two. I don't want to waste your money. Oh, you're so considerate of me and saving money for me. Zhao Feng smiled. Wouldn't it be better to spend the money you saved on me? The girl rolled her eyes at him. She felt that this boy was a scumbag anyway, so she felt justified in spending his money. Good. It feels great, I like it. Zhao Feng laughed loudly. After finishing their meal and paying the bill, when they walked to the door of the restaurant together, Zhao Feng realized that Su Weiwei didn't even have a bag on her. Why don't you have a bag? My bag is broken. No way, I remember your family is very rich, how come you can't even afford to buy a bag? Su Weiwei was stunned when she heard this. This boy seemed to know everything. Who are you and how do you know so much about my situation? I just graduated from Chengdu University, so I must know. I don't need to tell you how famous you are in school. Oh. So that's how it is. Su Weiwei suddenly realized. I remember your family is in real estate. Upon hearing this, Su Weiwei lowered her head, closed her eyes, and stroked her cheeks with both hands. My family is bankrupt. How did your family go bankrupt? Zhao Feng became a little interested. The opportunity to show his expertise was coming. It's all because of my disappointing brother. He was cheated by our competitor, so my family went bankrupt and owed more than 1 billion in debt. My dad was so angry that he had a stroke. Before she finished speaking, the girl couldn't control the tears in her eyes and flowed down her cheeks. The girl reached out her hand to wipe away the tears from her cheeks, lowered her head and closed her eyes. Were you forced to do a live broadcast? Upon hearing this, the girl immediately opened her eyes. Aha! Let's go, I'll take you to buy a bag. Ah! Buy a bag. The girl was stunned. Bags are always girls' favorite, don't you want one? Who said I don't want it anymore? Humph. When she arrived at the hotel entrance, Su Weiwei ordered a cup of milk tea at a nearby milk tea shop, then took out her mobile phone to check the map. After getting the milk tea, Su Weiwei pointed to the Rainbow Shopping Center opposite. There's a bag shop over there. Oh. Approximately how much does it cost? Zhao Feng only cared about the price. He wished those bags could be sold for millions each. About tens of thousands. Su Weiwei checked the price. It's only tens of thousands of yuan. Is there a bag that costs millions? Zhao Feng deliberately sighed and shook his head. Puff. The beautiful girl spit out the milk tea she had just drunk onto Zhao Feng's arm. Sorry, I didn't mean it. The girl hurriedly took out a tissue and helped Zhao Feng wipe it. As for that, you were once a rich girl, how could you have such a big reaction? Su Weiwei's favorability plus 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 70 points. Zhao Feng had never expected that just by making a joke to liven up the atmosphere, the girl's favorability towards him would increase. That's too much. A bag worth tens of thousands is good enough. There's no need to buy a bag worth millions. Well, let's go to the place you mentioned. Su Weiwei took Zhao Feng into a Louis Vuitton store. After walking around inside for a few times, Zhao Feng discovered that Su Weiwei had difficulty making choices. She asked the lady at the counter to take out all 5 bags, and then looked left and right, not knowing which one to buy. Zhao Feng became a little impatient, so he stretched out his hand and took 5 bags. Just buy all 5 bags. Only children make choices. Adults want all of them. Su Weiwei was not surprised either. She had already seen how generous Zhao Feng was in the live broadcast room. The money to buy these bags was just a drop in the bucket for him. She liked all 5 bags, and she wanted to tell Zhao Feng that she wanted them all. But when she saw some salespeople watching nearby, she couldn't say anything and decided to just choose one. She was once a rich girl, and although her family went bankrupt, her innate pride was still there. She didn't want the saleswomen to think she was a greedy gold digger. However, a female salesperson standing nearby took the opportunity to flatter the boss. What the handsome guy said seems a bit wrong. Only poor people make choices. Rich people want everything. Beautiful girl, you are so lucky. Your boyfriend is afraid that you will be entangled, so he bought everything for you so that you can change your back every day. Ha, you are really good at talking. Where can I pay? Handsome guy, these 5 bags cost a total of 235,000 yuan. Come over here and pay. After Zhao Feng paid the money, he handed the 5 bags to the girl. Take it, and recite it every day. Don't recite the same one from Monday to Friday. Those female classmates will be jealous to death. After Su Weiwei took the bag, she suddenly felt very warm. Although this man is a scumbag, he is really generous. Although the money spent on buying the bag is far less than the tips he gave in the live broadcast room, there is still a difference between consumption in reality and tips in the live broadcast room. When you give rewards in the live broadcast room, you just see a series of rocket special effects and numbers. To put it bluntly, it is just a symbol designed by programmers. But buying her a bag is different, it is a real gift, with a real touch, a real smell of luxury goods, and real weight. A bag in real life is much more impressive than a rocket in a live broadcast room, and can impress a girl more. Just kidding, no matter how many rockets you send in the live broadcast room, it is impossible to send a real rocket in reality. You can't buy it even if you have money. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 80 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 10 points. Spend 235,000 yuan, get 235,000 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 2 silver lottery wheels and 3 bronze lottery wheels. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of her favorability, she felt a little surprised. Even though the live broadcast room gave her tens of millions in rewards, her favorability was actually negative. But after spending more than 200,000 yuan to buy her a bag, her favorability level suddenly increased a lot and reached 10 points. Zhao Feng thought about it and felt that this was true. Not all the money from live broadcast rewards could be taken by the anchor. After deducting the portion taken by the platform and the guild, the anchor will get a lot less money. But in reality, consumption is not inflated at all. Chapter 47 Chapter 047 Let us call it Chi-Chi Media Company. After leaving the Louis Vuitton store, I put the bags in the car and started shopping at the next stop. Zhao Feng took Su Weiwei to a Chanel store. Zhao Feng looked at the women's clothes inside and pointed at them. Go pick out some clothes. Don't be so selective this time. Just pick up whatever you think is suitable. Okay. The girl nodded and went over there to pick out clothes. After a while, the girl came over with some clothes. Just buy these. How much do these cost in total? I guess they're not that much. Zhao Feng took a look at the clothes. When the girl heard this, she rolled her eyes in her heart, thinking that this boy was quite pretentious and showed off his wealth, and he simply complained that she didn't buy enough. Probably only about 70,000 or 80,000. The girl took a look at the tag on the clothes. It's too cheap. Let's pick some more. It'll cost at least 100,000. The female sales clerks standing nearby were stunned. It was the first time for them to encounter such a customer. How could someone complain that the clothes his girlfriend bought were too cheap? Okay then, you hold these clothes for me first, and I'll go pick out a few more. After the girl handed the clothes to Zhao Feng, she ran over there to choose clothes. After a while, the girl picked out some clothes and the total price was 568,000 yuan. Now, are you satisfied? I picked the most expensive one. Very good, I'm very satisfied. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and prepared to pay. After payment, the female salesperson handed 2 large bags to Su Weiwei. Hello, beautiful lady, these are your clothes, please keep them. Thank you. Su Weiwei took the 2 bags. Spending 568,000 yuan, cashback 568,000 yuan, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 silver lottery wheels and 6 bronze lottery wheels. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 20 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 30 points. We're getting closer and closer to our ultimate goal. Zhao Feng smiled inwardly when he heard the notification sound of his favorability. Brother, you bought too much today. Let's stop buying. Well, I'll take you home. Following the girl's navigation, Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the gate of an older residential area and stopped. You live in this place, it's a bit shabby. My family is bankrupt, so I can only live in a house like this. I rent this house. Okay, let me help you put these things in first. After Zhao Feng helped the girl carry the bags and clothes to the door of the third floor, the girl slowly took out the key from her clothes pocket. At this moment, Su Weiwei was extremely nervous. She was really afraid that after opening the door, the boy would pick her up and then. What are you doing? Open the door quickly. The girl's hands were shaking slightly as she inserted the key into the keyhole and opened the door. After walking into the house, Zhao Feng smelled a unique smell of an old house. The house you live in is really too shabby. The house you lived in before must have been very luxurious. I don't know if you can adapt to it here. Zhao Feng looked around. I can't help it. When I first moved in, I couldn't sleep for a long time, but then I slowly got used to it and it was fine. Let's rent a better house tomorrow. I'll transfer some money to you. Please keep it. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and prepared to transfer money to her. Bite. After hearing the notification tone, the girl took out her cell phone and looked at it. 100,000. Take it. I originally wanted to buy you a house, but buying a house will take some time, so you can rent a house first and buy one later. Don't buy a house, just rent one. The girl clicked to receive. Spend 100,000 yuan, get 100,000 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains a silver lottery turntable. Well, it's okay if you don't want to buy a house. You can stay here tonight and find a house to rent tomorrow. I'm leaving first. You should go to bed early and remember to lock the door. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng turned around and left the house, closing the door. When Su Weiwei saw Zhao Feng leave, she breathed a sigh of relief and patted her chest. Phew! I was really nervous just now. I was really worried that he would ask that of me. But he's pretty good. At least he did what he said. He just flirted with me verbally and didn't do anything excessive to me. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 40 points. Zhao Feng, who had just returned to the car, smiled when he heard the notification sound of increased favorability. When she was in the room just now, this girl must have been very nervous. After he left her house, the girl felt relieved when she saw that he didn't ask her about those things, so her favorability towards him increased. When Zhao Feng drove back home, Shinyaki sent him a message. Brother, I found a very good storefront today. I originally wanted to buy it, but the owner refused to sell it, so I can only rent it first. Are you free tomorrow? Come and take a look at this storefront. Tomorrow is Saturday, you don't have to go to class. No. Okay, let's meet at the school gate around 9 a.m. tomorrow. After replying to this message, Zhao Feng started to draw lots. After he used up all the opportunities, he had nothing left. However, he didn't care anymore. Anyway, he had a villa and more than 50 million yuan, so he didn't have such an urgent need for wealth. At 8:45 a.m. the next day, Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the gate of Xingdu University and sent a message to Shinyaki. I'm at the school gate. Okay, I'm on my way and will be there soon. 5 minutes later, Shinyaki came to the car door. Brother, the storefront is right there, not far away, let's walk over there. After Shinyaki brought Zhao Feng to the front door of the store, the girl opened the door with the key. This storefront is quite large, probably several hundred square meters. Zhao Feng walked in and looked around. It's more than 500 square meters, which should be enough, said the girl. I don't really understand. Let's rent a big one like this first. Have you thought of a name for the company? I thought of a name, Shifeng Media Company. What do you think, brother? You combined our two names, right? I don't think it's a good name, so let's just call it Chichi Media Company. Chapter 48 Chapter 048 Strengthening the Fighting Skills for 50 Years. Shinyaki curled her lips and looked a little unhappy when she heard this. The reason she chose such a name was that she just wanted to tie herself to Zhao Feng. Although she knew that this was unrealistic, she still wanted to make herself feel better through this method. This can be considered a consolation prize. Ah! Brother, don't you like the name I gave you? Since I don't want my parents to know that I'm starting a business, I still have to be careful. Although this is a bit too cautious, I'm just in case. So don't use my name for the company. If you don't like to call it Chichi Media Company, then change it to another name. Oh. So that's what my brother thought. Let's call it Chichi Media Company. Okay, hurry up and get the information ready. After registering the company, you can start preparing for company establishment. But I don't understand these things, so I'll leave them to my brother. Zhao Feng only wants to spend money to pick up girls, he has no interest in running a company at all. I just want to invest in a media company and be a behind-the-scenes boss. You can pay to hire someone to help you. After you register the company, check online what kind of management talent a media company needs, and then post recruitment information online. Okay then, but I'm also worried that I might not do well and lose my brother's money. It's okay. If you lose, it's my fault. If you make money, it's yours. Just go for it boldly. No one is born with the ability to do it. You will slowly learn it after doing it for a long time. Thank you for your trust, brother. I will try my best to do my best. That's right. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair. At this time, Su Weiwei sent a message to Zhao Feng. Brother, I rented a new house today. Can you come over and help me move my things? Okay, I'll be right there. After replying to the message, Zhao Feng looked at Shinyaki helplessly. I just received a message. I have something to do. It's a good time for you to make preparations and register the company. Suddenly, Shinyaki's face changed. She guessed that it was other girls who sent him messages, but she quickly regained her smile. Well, since my brother has something to do, let's go do it first. After Zhao Feng said goodbye to Shinyaki, he drove to the community where Su Weiwei lived. After Zhao Feng arrived at Su Weiwei's house, he found several large packages and 2 suitcases on the ground. I don't think I can get it all in one go. I'll probably have to do it several times. Zhao Feng picked up a suitcase. Okay, thank you. When they were about to take the last trip, they heard the voices of several boys coming from the door. After a while, 6 boys walked into the room. When Su Weiwei saw them come in, she was so scared that her hands shook and the bag in her hands fell to the ground. Who are you? We are here to look for your brother. Your brother owes our boss so much money. When Zhao Feng heard this, he understood that they probably couldn't find her brother, so they came to look for his sister. When I saw that they all looked ferocious and didn't look like good people, I knew that there would be trouble next. Although Zhao Feng's body had been systematically strengthened, he was still not sure of winning against these 6 burly men. I still have that skill enhancement card. Zhao Feng smiled in his heart, he felt that his chance to show off was coming. System, I want to use the skill enhancement card. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 1. Basketball proficiency, 50 years. Number of skill enhancement cards, 15. System, I want to strengthen my fighting skills for 50 years. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Please wait for a moment, this enhancement consumes 5 skill enhancement cards. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt as if his brain was blasted open, and countless martial arts moves entered his mind. At the same time, there was a very special energy flowing throughout his body, and he felt like streams of true qi were running through his body. After a moment, the strengthening was completed. Zhao Feng let out a breath, feeling refreshed. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 2. Basketball proficiency, 50 years. Combat proficiency, 50 years. Number of skill enhancement cards, 10. I say, every wrong has its perpetrator, her brother owes your boss money, why are you looking for her? Humph. Brat. Who do you think you are? A yellow-haired man glared at him viciously. Take my advice, just leave quickly and don't cause unnecessary trouble. Zhao Feng crossed his arms in front of his chest and smiled. I advise you to shut up, you little pretty boy, how dare you say such nonsense? A bald man walked over and tried to grab Zhao Feng's collar. Before the bald man's hand touched Zhao Feng's clothes, his body fell down. Ouch! The bald guy was lying on the ground howling. Suddenly, the other 5 gangsters were stunned. It was too fast. They didn't even see clearly before the bald guy fell down. What do you think? Is there anyone among you who is not afraid of death? Come over here. Zhao Feng hooked his finger at them. Damn it, this is a blatant provocation. The fat man who looked like the leader was furious and rushed towards Zhao Feng. However, when the fat man was about to touch Zhao Feng, he was kicked by Zhao Feng and flew against the wall. Suddenly, those gangsters who had not been beaten by Zhao Feng were dumbfounded and confused. Su Weiwei was also confused. She couldn't believe that Zhao Feng didn't look strong at all, but these two burly gangsters were like babies in front of him and had no power to fight back. The fat guy weighed almost 200 pounds, but he somehow flew onto the wall. The seemingly frail boy was so fast that his moves could not be seen at all. The gangsters quickly walked over there and prepared to help the fat man up. "Brother! Brother! Are you okay?" After the fat man stood up, he limped towards the door with the help of his younger brothers. "Boy, you are so cruel. Let's go." When Su Weiwei saw those gangsters leave, she breathed a long sigh of relief and patted her chest. "That really scared me to death. Okay, let's get going and go to your new home. How come you are so powerful and good at fighting? You were so fast just now that I couldn't see clearly how you defeated them." Su Weiwei looked at Zhao Feng with a little different look, with a hint of admiration. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 20 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 60 points. After hearing the favorability notification sound, Zhao Feng smiled slightly. He knew that according to the current favorability, he could joke with the girl appropriately. Chapter 49 Chapter 049 What kind of vicious words are you talking about? Zhao Feng came to Su Weiwei's left side at lightning speed, then quickly came to her right side, and then deceived her. "I just kissed you on the left cheek. Did you feel it?" The girl was stunned when she heard this, and quickly stretched out her hands to touch her cheeks, and felt that there was no saliva on her face. "No. I didn't feel it just now." "Ha, that's because I was too fast just now. You didn't feel it at all. The only martial arts in the world that can't be defeated is speed." Puff. The girl couldn't help laughing. "I don't think there is any saliva on my face. You must have lied to me just now." The beautiful girl touched her face again. "Ha ha. My kiss was just a light kiss, so of course it won't leave any marks." Hate. The girl walked out the door carrying 2 bags, and her cheeks turned red. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 5 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 65 points. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of favorability, he smiled in his heart. Proper teasing can also increase favorability. This trick is applicable to most girls. Following Su Weiwei's navigation, Zhao Feng drove his Porsche 911 to the gate of a high-end looking residential complex. Su Weiwei brought Zhao Feng to the door of her new home and opened it. "This house is much better than that one." Zhao Feng stood at the door and looked inside. "Yeah, it's much more advanced than the original one." "Thank you very much, brother." "You're welcome." After putting all the luggage away, the girl took out cups and a kettle. "Brother, do you want tea?" "I'll make you a cup of tea later." "What kind of tea is this? Would you like some wolfberry tea?" "Poochie." Zhao Feng couldn't help laughing. "What kind of lewd words are you saying?" "My body is fine. It's great, okay." The girl was a little confused when she heard this. It was just a cup of wolfberry tea, why did he have such a big reaction? Suddenly, the girl thought of some information she had seen on the internet before. Her cheeks turned red and she quickly covered her face with her hands. "Brother, I don't mean that. I only have wolfberries at home." Zhao Feng was stunned when he heard this. He was overthinking it just now. "Okay, I misunderstood you just now, just make a cup." "Okay, I'll go boil some water first." The girl went to the kitchen with the kettle. At this time, Zhao Feng heard his cell phone ringing, so he opened it and saw that it was Yang Siyu sending him a message. "Brother, have you returned to Chengdu? Have you helped me watch that advertisement? Because this girl is from Kyoto, the distance is too far, she is just a girl I met by chance on the high-speed train." So Zhao Feng was not particularly concerned about her. In his mind, those girls were also divided into different levels. Just like in sales, customers can be divided into high-quality customers, general customers, and inferior customers. In Zhao Feng's mind, Yang Siyu is just an ordinary customer. He will chat with her when there is a chance. Anyway, he will not spend too much energy on her. "I haven't seen it yet. Wait a few days. If the ad is still there, I'll take a photo and send it to you." "Okay, thank you, brother." Su Weiwei came to the sofa with a kettle and a cup full of water, and then turned on the power. Zhao Feng remembered something. "Where are your brother and mother?" "My brother ran away to a far place, and my mother is in the hospital taking care of my father." Do you have enough money for your father's medical expenses? If not, come to me. When the girl heard this, her nose felt sore unconsciously. At this moment, she was really moved. Although she knew that this boy was a scumbag, he was also a handsome, rich and generous scumbag, and he would not force her to do something she didn't want to do. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 5 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 70 points. We are getting closer and closer to the ultimate happiness. Zhao Feng was secretly happy. I still have enough money for my dad's medical expenses, and my mom has saved a lot of money, so the money is not a problem. At this time, the water boiled, and the girl helped Zhao Feng make a cup of wolfberry tea. Brother, it's just been brewed. It's very hot. Let it cool down for a while. Zhao Feng's cell phone rang again. He opened it and saw that Li Yuding had sent him a message. Brother, can you play football? When Zhao Feng saw this, he knew that this girl probably wanted to invite him to play a football match. It just so happens that he can use that skill enhancement card to improve his football skills. I can play football. Are you going to invite me to a football game? Well, recently the Municipal Sports Bureau wants to organize a football match between companies. There are too few people in our company who can play football, so I want to find you as our foreign aide. Oh, I'm not from your company, is that okay? There is a rule in this competition, which is that all companies can hire external aid. Okay, I can come. Please sign me up. Brother, our company is going to have a skills test. Only those who pass the test can join our football team. What? There's a skills test for this kind of game. The level of Longwas football is known to the whole world. Even the national team is that good. Anyone who is alive can play in this kind of amateur game. Ha ha. Brother, you're not exaggerating. Even in an amateur team competition, there are people with good and bad skills. We still need to do a skill test. Don't worry, I'm here. I will help you pass it. TSK. Who wants you to help me? I'll show you my brother's ball skills. When will the test be done? Let's meet at Phylong Stadium tomorrow morning. Okay, see you tomorrow. Brother, the temperature of this tea is just right. You can drink it. Su Weiwei touched the glass with her hand and felt that the temperature was right, so she pushed the cup in front of Zhao Feng. Zhao Feng picked up the cup and took a few sips, then moistened his throat and stood up. Well, it's time for me to leave here. If you have any trouble with money, please ask me. Brother, walk slowly. Zhao Feng walked to the door and opened it, then walked out and closed the door gently. Actually, he's a pretty upright person. Apart from being a bit of a playboy, he doesn't have any flaws. He's handsome, rich, and very generous. When I think about it this way, he is a really good person. If I can stay by his side all the time, I will feel very safe. There's nothing wrong with staying with him for the rest of my life. Bah! What was I thinking? How could I do this? Didn't I really dislike him before? The following football section is just a fragment, not a dedicated football article, and will end soon. Chapter 50 Chapter 050 I want to strengthen my football skills for 100 years. Forget it, don't think about these messy things, just go to sleep first. Su Weiwei came to the door and checked whether it was locked, then walked into the bedroom. At around 8 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of Phylong Gymnasium. This gymnasium is the largest gymnasium in Chengdu. It has a standard football field that is 70 meters wide and 105 meters long, and there is also a plastic running track outside. This stadium can accommodate 80,000 people at the same time to watch various sports events and can also host celebrity concerts. After parking the car, I prepared to start improving my football skills. System. I want to use the skill enhancement card. Zhao Feng said to himself. A skill enhancement interface appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 2. Basketball proficiency, 50 years. Combat proficiency, 50 years. Number of skill enhancement cards, 10. Because football is a sport for 11 people, there are many positions on the field, and different positions require different abilities. Zhao Feng wanted to try and see what level the world's top football talent would reach after 100 years of training. Perhaps strengthening football skills for 100 years can really make you master all positions on the field, from goalkeeper to striker. Just like in football games, you can adjust all the players' ability values to 99 points. When Zhao Feng used to play football games, he liked to set all the ability values of his favorite players to 99 points. This kind of player is simply a pervert, and Zhao Feng really hopes that he can have such ability. System, I want to strengthen my football proficiency for 100 years. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. This enhancement consumes 10 skill enhancement cards. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt a special energy entering his legs. This should be the system infusing football-related muscle memory into his legs. Of course, it's not just the legs, other parts of the body have also acquired muscle memory, such as the chest, head, shoulders, and arms. If a normal person wants to acquire muscle memory related to football, he needs long-term training. With the skill enhancement card, the system directly inputs these football muscle memories into Zhao Feng's body, which is very fast. After the skills were input, Zhao Feng felt that there were a lot more football-related consciousness in his mind, as well as some various tactics. Playing football does not only rely on technique, awareness is also very important, and you have to use your brain to play football. After a while, the strengthening was completed, and Zhao Feng felt that his body had a different feeling again. The enhanced skill interface appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Zhao Feng. Age, 23. Height, 179 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Skills, 3. Basketball proficiency, 50 years. Combat proficiency, 50 years. Football proficiency, 100 years. Number of skill enhancement cards, 0. After exiting the virtual interface, Zhao Feng sent a message to Li Yuding. I'm at the gate of Feilong Stadium. Okay, I'll be right out. After a while, Li Yuding came out wearing a Portuguese football team jersey and holding an Adidas football in her hand. Brother, do I look good in this football uniform? You are beautiful, but I don't know how good your ball skills are. Zhao Feng walked over and put his arms around the girl's soft waist. Brother, there are people from our company here. I didn't tell them about us. I just told them that you and I were classmates in college. You seem very afraid that people in your company will know about us. Zhao Feng moved his hand away from the girl. Yeah, I'm not my brother's only child, so I'm worried that people in the company will ask me a lot of questions after seeing this, and I'm too lazy to answer them. The girl pouted. Okay, after we go in, we'll just treat each other as classmates. The girl glanced down. Ah. Brother, you're not wearing sneakers? Oh, I forgot to buy sneakers when I got here. Then let's go buy a pair. I drove to a nearby Adidas store and bought a pair of sneakers, and then returned to Feilong Gymnasium. After entering the stadium, Li Yuding took Zhao Feng to the testing site. Coach Liu, this is my college classmate, Zhao Feng, who is here to join our company. Oh. College classmate, right? Okay, have you played football before? Coach Liu looked at Zhao Feng. Kicked it, how do you plan to test it? Let's test your juggling skills first. Brother, this is for you. Li Yuding gave the ball to Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng got the ball, he started to juggle it. He didn't use any fancy juggling techniques, he just juggled the ball alternately with his left and right feet. He didn't want to show his full strength too early and wanted to wait until after the official competition. Yeah, very good. Okay, we can start the next test, which is dribbling technique. Just go over there and go around the pole. Coach Liu pointed over there. Zhao Feng came to the place where he had to go around the poles and felt that the distance between the poles was extremely far and there was no challenge at all. Zhao Feng passed the pole test easily. To be honest, with Zhao Feng's current football skills, he would be among the best in the world. His participation in this amateur competition is like a great god descending into this small temple. After Zhao Feng left the place where he was testing the circling pole, he took the ball to the outskirts of the penalty area. He wanted to try out his free kick technique, but found that there was no human wall model. Coach Liu, is there a human wall model here? Zhao Feng shouted loudly towards the outside of the court. You want to try a free kick? I'll bring it to you later. A few minutes later, Coach Liu had some human wall models carried onto the court. Zhao Feng placed this human wall about 20 meters away from the goal, and then placed the ball on the lawn. After Zhao Feng took a few steps back, he started to run up and kick the ball towards the goal. The ball flew high at the beginning, and after passing the human wall, it fell at a high speed and flew directly into the upper right corner, which was an absolute blind spot. Wow! That's awesome! Li Yuding couldn't help but start clapping. Wow! Your college classmate is so awesome. Coach Lu couldn't help but applaud. How is it? Can he pass? Li Yuting asked with a smile. Of course, I think he should be the captain of this team. Then, he can also guide those players with lower levels. Brother, Coach Lu said that you passed. Li Yuting took a bottle of water and placed it in front of Zhao Feng. Chapter 51 Chapter 051 Teammates disobey Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng took the water, he smiled in his heart. Let alone your team, even if a world-class giant comes, I can still get through. However, Zhao Feng would not say it out loud, as he felt there was no need to pretend in this regard. He would only show off his wealth when spending money on girls in order to get more chances to win a lottery. Coach Lu brought over a set of white jerseys and handed them to Zhao Feng. Here you go, this is the number 10 jersey. Zhao Feng took it and looked at it. He saw Star Trading printed on the back of the jersey. Zhao Feng put the jersey on himself and it was about the right size. We have almost recruited all the members for our team. You can come here tomorrow to meet the other members and get to know each other. The competition will officially begin in 3 days, said Coach Lu. Oh. The competition is about to start. How many teams are participating and how long will it last? Zhao Feng asked. There are 32 teams in total. Just like the World Cup, it starts with the group stage, then the knockout stage, and finally the final. Oh, so that's how it is. Can you come over tomorrow? Coach Lu asked. No problem. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Okay, I'll wait for you here tomorrow. I almost forgot, I haven't added your WeChat yet. Coach Lu said with a smile. Okay. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone. After Zhao Feng added Coach Lu's WeChat, he and Li Yuting left Phylon Gymnasium and found a restaurant nearby. After ordering some dishes, Zhao Feng remembered something. Who is that Coach Lu? He used to be a professional player. After retiring, he worked as an assistant coach at a football club. We specifically asked him to help us build the team. Oh. So that's how it is. Do you like watching football games? Yes, I watch every World Cup match. Do you only watch the World Cup? Yeah, I was just watching the World Cup. Then aren't you a fake fan? Don't you know that in addition to the World Cup, there are also the European Cup and the European Champions League, as well as the 5 major European leagues? Zhao Feng smiled. Ah. I really don't know about that. I usually only watch the World Cup. The girl was stunned. Then you watch football purely for fun. Let me give you some football knowledge today. Okay. I also want to know more about the events you mentioned. By the way, what is the difference between the European Cup and the European Champions League you just mentioned? The European Cup is a competition between European national teams, and the European Champions League is a competition between European clubs. After Zhao Feng told Li Yuting some knowledge about football, the girl was a little confused. It turns out that there are so many things in football games. I have learned a lot today. At this time, the waiter brought their dishes. After they finished their meal, they found a hotel nearby and booked a room. After Zhao Feng took the girl's hand and walked into the room, he put his arm around her soft waist. I want to see how good your ball skills are. Can you juggle the ball? Brother, even though I'm wearing a soccer jersey, I can't juggle the ball. I'm not talking about the ball, I'm talking about the ball, do you understand me? When the girl heard this, she understood, her cheeks turned red, and she pulled up her football uniform with her hands. An hour later, the girl took Zhao Feng's arm and left the hotel. Let me drive you back. Brother, I have my own car. You are going to play a football game soon, so you must conserve your energy. Li Yuting gave him a charming look. Of course she knew what he was thinking about. Okay then, I'll go back first. When the game comes, you must come and watch me play and cheer for me. Okay, I will definitely come over to cheer for my brother when the time comes. The girl raised her right hand and made a cheering gesture. At around 9 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of Phylon Gymnasium. After Zhao Feng walked into the stadium and changed into his jersey, Coach Lu took him to meet the players. Hello everyone, let me introduce you to a new teammate, his name is Zhao Feng. Coach Lu said with a smile. When the players saw this strange boy wearing a number 10 jersey, they were a little dissatisfied. Coach Lu, who is he? Why is he allowed to wear the number 10 jersey? Yes. Coach Lu, the foreign player I found, Fairmont, played in Longwa's professional league before. You have seen his skills and you kept praising him. Since you think he has good skills, why don't you let him wear number 10? That's it. The teammates were talking at once, expressing their dissatisfaction with Coach Lu. When Zhao Feng heard this, he glanced at his teammates and found that they all looked dissatisfied. I'm just wearing a number 10 jersey. I'm not from a world-class football club, so I don't care about it. If anyone likes it, just take it. Zhao Feng prepared to take off his clothes. No, you have the best basketball skills, you are qualified to wear this number. Coach Lu pulled Zhao Feng's arm. Don't be dissatisfied. I watched him play yesterday. He is qualified to wear this number. The foreign player you found is indeed good, but I feel that he is still inferior to Zhao Feng. Then let him come over and compete with us. If he is really good, we will have nothing to say. It seems that they are not convinced by you. Do you want to compete with them? Coach Lu said with a smile. That's fine. No problem, let's have a competition with the guy who used to play in the professional league. Zhao Feng glanced at his teammates. Oh, that person has something to do and will come over in a while. Wait a moment. Coach Lu looked at the players in front of him. That person had not arrived yet. No need to wait, just compete with us first. If you can't even beat us, then there's no point in competing with Fairmont. Well, Xiao Zhao, you can spar with them first. They are not worthy to compete with me. Wait until Fairmont comes, then I will compete with him. I think he is a real player. Zhao Feng was not polite to them. Who made them so aggressive as soon as they arrived? Suddenly, the teammates were a little confused. They felt that the new teammate in front of them seemed to have some background, otherwise how could he dare to say such big words? The team members were silent because they were also worried that the boy in front of them was a master. About 2 minutes later, a man who looked like a foreigner came over. Chapter 52 Chapter 052 Zhao Feng, you are very good at lob shooting, right? Coach Lu, I'm sorry, I'm late. This foreigner spoke a not very standard long Mandarin. Zhao Feng took a look at the foreigner, who looked to be in his 30s. The man who pulled Fairmont over pointed at Zhao Feng and shouted. Fairmont, that boy wearing number 10 is so arrogant. He said we are not worthy to compete with him. He also said he wants to compete with you? After hearing this, Fairmont took a look at this particularly young boy. Which club are you from? I'm not from any club. I'm just an amateur. When Fairmont heard this, he laughed. Although he was old, he was still a professional player after all. Fairmont thought it was funny that an amateur player would challenge him as a professional. Are you sure you want to spar with me? Okay, stop talking nonsense and decide which project you want to challenge. Zhao Feng smiled slightly. How about we compete in a one-on-one breakthrough in the penalty area? Okay. The duel began. Zhao Feng dribbled the ball first. After a casual fake move, he passed Fairmont. Then it was Fairmont's turn to defend, but he didn't expect that when he just made a fake move, Zhao Feng intercepted the ball. Fairmont lost the next few rounds. Okay, I give in. You are really awesome. Number 10 belongs to you. Fairmont patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder. When Coach Lu saw this, he smiled with relief. He was not wrong. Okay, now you've all seen it, Zhao Feng is indeed very strong, worthy of the number 10. The competition will be soon, you should hurry up and train and get used to each other. The most important point is that Zhao Feng should be the first core and Fairmont should be the second core, understand? Got it, Coach Lu. Okay, let's start training. 2 days later at 7 o'clock in the evening, Zhao Feng came to Feilong Gymnasium wearing the number 10 jersey to warm up before the game. This stadium can be used as a venue for official competitions as well as a training base for the team. As long as you pay a certain fee, you can train in it. Li Yuding also arrived at the stadium an hour early to cheer for Zhao Feng. Because this was an amateur match, there were not many spectators on site, and most of the seats were empty. While Zhao Feng was warming up, he spotted a familiar person, who turned out to be Zhang Yang. That's right, it was Zhang Yang who was defeated miserably by Zhao Feng on the basketball court last time. This Zhang Yang was wearing their company's jersey and doing some warm-up exercises. There was Xianyu Technology written on his jersey. After a while, Zhang Yang also discovered Zhao Feng and was a little confused. Why do I meet this enemy again? Zhang Yang stared at Zhao Feng from a distance. After a few seconds, Zhang Yang patted the shoulder of a foreigner next to him and pointed at Zhao Feng. I lost to him in basketball last time, so I'm going to teach him a lesson today. He's really good at basketball, but this is football. You'll have to shoot them to death so they can also learn from your strength, ha. This foreigner is the foreign aide found by Zhang Yang. His name is Kambala. He is 33 years old this year. He has played in the top 5 European leagues before. Although he is not a big name star, he has played in the top leagues after all. Kambala glanced at the boy and smiled. Oh, there is such a thing. Don't worry, I will help you get back the face you lost on the basketball court. The referee blew the whistle and the game officially began, with the Star Trade team kicking off. Zhao Feng plays as a striker and is also responsible for kicking off. When he saw that the opponent's goalkeeper was a bit forward, he remembered Beckham's amazing lob shot against the Wimbledon team in 1996. So he adjusted his posture, then raised his foot and shot the ball. The ball flew high up at a very fast speed. When it was about to fly out of bounds, it began to fall rapidly. The goalkeeper was caught off guard and could only watch the ball go into the net. Star Trade team scored 1 point. Suddenly, Zhang Yang was dumbfounded. They were 1 point behind at the beginning of the game, and the goal was scored by Zhao Feng, whom he hated the most. Damn it, Zhang Yang was a little speechless. He lost the basketball game and had been thinking of saving some face by playing football today, but he didn't expect that Zhao Feng was also so good at playing football. The audience was excited and sporadic cheers were heard in the stadium. After seeing this, Li Yuting shouted excitedly, "Brother is so awesome. Not only is he good at basketball, he's also great at football." Li Yuting's favorability plus 1 point. Li Yuting's current favorability, 93 points. When Zhao Feng heard the favorability notification sound, he glanced at the girl sitting in the stands and waved at her. There will be more exciting performances later. Zhang Yang wiped the sweat from his forehead, then made a gesture to the goalkeeper, asking him not to come out. After the restart, Zhang Yang passed the ball to Kambala. After Kambala dribbled past several defenders easily, he was ready to shoot. Suddenly, the ball disappeared from Kambala's feet, and he had no idea how he lost the ball. After Zhao Feng grabbed the ball, he made another lob shot before crossing half court. This time, although the opponent's goalkeeper was in a good position, he was an amateur goalkeeper. Facing the high-speed flying ball, he had no way to deal with it, so he failed to touch the ball and the ball went in again. Wow! Brother is so awesome. Li Yuting stood up and clapped her hands. Star Trade is leading by 2 goals. Damn it, how come he scored again? Zhang Yang was furious. Okay, you're pretty good at lob shots, right? Then I'll defend with all my men. Zhang Yang ordered his teammates to retreat and stand beside the goal. As long as Zhao Feng made a lob shot, the goalkeeper would catch the ball with his hands and the other players would head the ball. Believe it or not, they would not be able to kick it out. The spectators at the scene were dumbfounded. How could they play football like this? There were actually 10 defenders, all standing in front of the goal. The referee was stunned. He had officiated countless games, but this was the first time he saw the game played like this. Zhao Feng was confused when he saw the opponent's defense. How could he shoot? He couldn't shoot at the opponent. Zhao Feng brought the ball to the opponent's penalty area and shouted at Zhang Yang. Is it fun for you to play like this? The game is still a long way off. Are you going to play like this until the end of the game? Ah, Zhao Feng, you're really good at lob shots, right? Then I'll block the door and see how you can score a goal. Zhao Feng smiled. He didn't just have one technique to score goals. He also had many tricks that he hadn't tried yet. Well, I won't do lob shots anymore. I'll just shoot near the penalty area. How about that? Chapter 53 Chapter 053 It's not good to have too high a favorability rating. After hearing this, Zhang Yang was a little confused. How could you play football like this? He even deliberately restricted his own playing style. Are you telling the truth? Zhang Yang asked. Really? How about this? I will only shoot inside the penalty area. If I shoot outside the penalty area, we will lose regardless of whether I score or not. How about that? Suddenly, Zhang Yang and his teammates were dumbfounded. This boy was simply a madman. Ah, Zhao Feng, you said that yourself. Well, as long as you shoot outside the penalty area, you lose, right? Yes, that's right. We can also ask the referee to be a witness. After Zhao Feng and Zhang Yang found the referee and told him about this, the referee was a little confused that there was such a rule. However, the referee still agreed, as it was something they had negotiated themselves. After the restart, Zhao Feng retreated to the defender position. This time he wanted to put on a performance that would take him all over the court. Zhao Feng wandered around his own goal while observing the opponent's attack. After a while, Zhao Feng snatched the ball from the opponent's player and started sprinting towards the opponent's goal. A few seconds later, a player from the opposing team rushed over and tried to steal the ball from Zhao Feng. Zhao Feng passed the player with a graceful bicycle kick, and then did a Marseille turn to pass another player. When Zhao Feng came near the penalty area with the ball, 3 players came to steal the ball. Zhao Feng picked up the ball and then dribbled past them continuously. After passing the 3 players, Zhao Feng entered the penalty area. When the goalkeeper saw him, he immediately rushed over. Zhao Feng performed a bull tail trick, passed the goalkeeper, and then lightly kicked the ball into the goal. Star Trade leads 3-0. After seeing this, Li Yuting screamed loudly again. "Brother Feng, you are so majestic and domineering. Brother Feng, you are so handsome." Some of the audience stood up and began to applaud Zhao Feng. "Damn it, he scored another goal." Zhang Yang was furious. "Since you have good skills, I will destroy you." Zhang Yang sneered. Zhang Yang found the 2 strongest men in the team and whispered something in their ears. After the restart, Zhang Yang's team began to attack, and after a while, they reached the front court of the Star Trading team. After Zhao Feng saw the route of the opponent's pass, he intercepted the opponent's pass and then started running at high speed with the ball. After a while, 2 tall and powerful players from the opposing team rushed over and kicked towards Zhao Feng together, aiming at his legs. After seeing this, Zhao Feng lifted the ball high into the air, then he jumped and avoided the flying tackles of the 2 players. Suddenly, the 2 players' legs kicked each other, and they screamed in pain. "Ah! It hurts." After the ball fell, Zhao Feng continued to dribble forward. After rushing into the penalty area, he made a lob shot and the ball went into the net. Star Trade team leads 4-0. There was no suspense in the game anymore, and the remaining time was garbage time. Zhang Yang's team had lost their fighting spirit, and they all stood there in a daze with their heads hung low. Time passed, the game ended, and the final result was 10-0. This game was completely Zhao Feng's personal performance. When the game ended, many spectators were still reluctant to leave and sat in the stands. Li Yuting left the stands, took a bottle of water, came to Zhao Feng, and unscrewed the cap. "You must be tired. Drink some water." After Zhao Feng took the water, he gulped down a big gulp. "I didn't expect that my brother is not only good at basketball, but also good at soccer. I'm sweating a lot. I have to take a shower." The 2 went to a nearby hotel and checked into a room, and then something indescribable happened. An hour later, the girl took Zhao Feng's arm, left the hotel, and went to a nearby restaurant. After placing the order, Zhao Feng's phone rang. When he opened it, he saw that it was a message from Lin Yuqian. "Brother, I'm coming to Chengdu tomorrow. Can you pick me up at the high-speed rail station?" "Okay, what time do you get off tomorrow?" 3 o'clock in the afternoon. "Okay, see you tomorrow." After dinner, Zhao Feng said goodbye to Li Yuting and drove back to the villa. At around 2:50 p.m. the next day, Zhao Feng drove to the high-speed rail station and sent a message to Lin Yuqian. "I have arrived." "Okay, I'll be there soon." "Where's my brother?" "I'm in the cafe next to the exit." After Zhao Feng replied, he got out of the car and walked into the coffee shop. About 10 minutes later, a beautiful young girl came out of the exit dragging a suitcase. After the girl arrived at the door of the coffee shop, she sent a voice message to Zhao Feng. "Brother, I'm at the entrance of the cafe. Which seat are you at?" "I'm sitting in seat A10. "Okay, I'll be right there." After Lin Yuqian replied to the message, she dragged her suitcase into the coffee shop. When Zhao Feng heard footsteps coming from the door, he looked towards the door and saw that it was indeed Lin Yuqian. The girl was wearing a pink short-sleeved shirt, white casual pants, and a pair of crystal high-heeled sandals. Zhao Feng stood up and came to the girl. "You are Lin Yuqian, right?" When Lin Yuqian saw the boy in front of her who was chatting with her, she was stunned at first, but then she understood. "Are you brother Zhao Feng?" "Yes." After hearing this, the girl showed a happy smile on her face. "I didn't expect my brother to be so young and so handsome." "System, I want to check the information," Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. "Name, Lin Yuqian. Age, 21. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Achievement, 1 person. Favorability towards the host, 60 points. The girl's initial favorability towards the host is too high, so she cannot get the favorability bonus. Please lower the favorability to below 15 points, and then increase the favorability to get the favorability bonus. Shit, what is going on? The initial favorability is too high, so there is no favorability bonus. I can only find a way to lower the favorability. So he stretched out his hand and put his arm around the girl's waist. I'm a little tired just now. Let's find a hotel, get a room, and then discuss life. When the girl heard this, her cheeks turned red and she lowered her head. Brother, we just met, why are you so anxious? Chapter 54 Chapter 054 There are so many tricks in the favorability system. Of course I'm anxious. There's a hotel nearby, why don't you go? Brother, we just met. We should get to know each other first and talk about our relationship. You are so impatient that you make me look like a prostitute. The girl covered her face and lowered her head. So what do you want? Brother, shouldn't we find a restaurant first, eat something, chat, and cultivate our relationship? I'm here, can't you wait a little? We are human beings, not cats or dogs. Of course, Zhao Feng was not so anxious. He had tasted the most delicious food before. To be honest, he was not particularly satisfied with this girl. He only said these words to lower his favorability. Okay then. I'll listen to you and go to the restaurant to eat something first. After they arrived at a nearby restaurant, Zhao Feng felt something was wrong because the system did not send out a favorable impression notification sound. He checked the girl's favorability and found it hadn't changed at all. Suddenly, Zhao Feng was a little speechless. He had even suggested to get a room, but the girl's favorability towards him didn't decrease at all. Could it be that my charm is so great that the girl can't resist it, so I took her to a hotel as soon as we met, and she agreed? Since this won't lower the girl's favorability, try using money to test her. After placing the order, Zhao Feng deliberately pretended to look sad. Let me tell you something. I just received a message that something unexpected happened to my family's business and my family is about to go bankrupt. When the girl heard this, she was stunned at first, then she smiled. Brother, are you kidding me? I know you want to test me, right? It's true. My family is really going bankrupt. I just received the message. When the girl saw the ugly look on Zhao Feng's face, she seemed to believe it a little. Are you serious? Your family is really going bankrupt. Yes, so I have a request. I have given you so many gifts, so I want you to sleep with me for one night. Otherwise, I will feel that I am at a great loss. Zhao Feng deliberately lowered his head, covered his face with his hands, and acted as if in pain, as if he was about to cry. When the girl saw the look on Zhao Feng's face, she actually believed it. Suddenly, her heart sank. Lin Yuqian's favorability 20 points. Lin Yuqian's current favorability, 40 points. You are so disgusting. Your family suddenly went bankrupt. I sympathize with you, but you can't say such disgusting things. After hearing this, Zhao Feng raised his head. How am I disgusted? You came here just for my money, didn't you? You gold diggers, as long as you have money, you can sleep with any man. I gave you so many gifts, isn't it enough to sleep with you for one night? Lin Yuqian's face turned green with anger. She could never have imagined that this boy who looked so sunny and handsome could actually say such a thing. It is true that all men are lustful. The ultimate goal of a man pursuing a woman is to have sex with her. But any decent boy would not say such beastly words. Lin Yuqian's favorability 50 points. Lin Yuqian's current favorability, 10 points. Lin Yuqian's favorability towards the host is lower than 15 points, the host can now receive a favorability reward. If you said you wanted me to return the money, I would really return part of it to you, but you said such shameless words, I am speechless, sorry, I have to leave. The girl stood up and was about to leave. Mission accomplished. Zhao Feng was secretly delighted. Zhao Feng was a little surprised when he heard the girl say that he could refund the money. It seemed that this girl was not the kind of girl with corrupt morals. Wait a minute, I just lied to you on purpose. I just wanted to tease you. The girl was stunned when she heard this. What did you say? You just lied to me on purpose. That's right. Do you think I'm short of girls? I was just bored and was joking with you. Were you really teasing me just now? The girl was a little skeptical. Yes. Sit down, have a meal first, then I'll take you to buy a bag. We won't go to the hotel. When the girl heard that she was going to buy a bag, a gleam of light appeared in her eyes and then she sat down again. However, the girl was still skeptical, as she couldn't understand what was going on with this boy. Let's observe first, the girl thought. Zhao Feng was a little speechless. In order to lower his favorability, he just said some disgusting words. If you encounter such a situation with the female anchor you date in the future, you will have to find a way to lower your favorability, which will be very troublesome. System, ask the female anchor to come out for a meeting. Her favorability is too high. It will be troublesome. Zhao Feng muttered to himself. When the host invites the female anchor out, do not reveal your online identity first. Wait until you have checked her information before revealing your online identity. Suddenly, Zhao Feng understood that if he didn't tell the female anchor his identity when they first met, her favorability would not be very high. Because the female anchor doesn't know that she is the top brother on her list. At this time, when you check the information, the initial favorability displayed will be very low. However, if the female anchor knows that he is the top brother on her list, her favorability will naturally increase. At this time, if you check the information again, the favorability displayed will be very high. Zhao Feng had never imagined that this favorability system had so many tricks. It turns out that the initial favorability refers to the favorability displayed when you view a girl's profile for the first time. At this time, a waiter brought the dishes they ordered. After dinner, Zhao Feng received a message from Li Yuding. Brother, there is a competition the day after tomorrow, can you come and participate? When Zhao Feng saw this message, he was about to reply that he could attend, but then he thought again and decided not to go. He was worried that if he became famous, he would have many female fans, which would affect his ability to find someone to spend money with, and he was afraid that the initial favorability would be too high. Girls all know your identity, so whether you read her profile or not, your favorability towards her will not be low. The favorability will only be low when the girl doesn't know her true identity. So, it's better to be low-key. I thought about it and decided not to play. Ah. Didn't my brother play brilliantly in that match? Why did he suddenly not go? I have a lot of other things to do. Okay, I'll talk to the coach then. Okay. After replying to this message, Zhao Feng took the girl to a nearby shopping mall. After Zhao Feng took the girl around for a walk, they walked into an Hermes store. Chapter 55 Chapter 055 Ex-girlfriend Chen Yusen. Zhao Feng pointed at some bags in the store. Whichever bag do you like, bring it here and I'll pay for it. Really? Lin Yuqian was a little skeptical. It's still cooking, go and pick it quickly. When the girl heard this, she stuck out her tongue and walked over there. After the girl walked around there, she came over with a bag. Brother, I think this bag is pretty good, but it's a bit expensive, it costs 350,000 yuan. It's so expensive. Why did you only take one bag? Go get another one. When the girl heard this, she was secretly surprised. Okay then, you hold this bag for me first, and I'll go get another one. After Lin Yuqian handed the bag to Zhao Feng, she walked over there to choose a bag. Hiss. The female salesperson standing nearby gasped. This boy is so rich. This bag is comparable to a car. Suddenly, the female salesperson looked at the happy girl with envy. After a few minutes, Lin Yuqian came over with a bag. Brother, these two bags are worth 650,000 yuan in total. Okay, beautiful, pay the bill. Zhao Feng said to a female salesperson nearby. After paying the bill, Zhao Feng handed the two bags to the girl. After the girl took the bag, she really believed that Zhao Feng was just joking with her. Spending 650,000, cashback 650,000, the money has been received. The host received 6 silver lottery discs and 5 bronze lottery discs. Lin Yuqian's favorability plus 70 points. Lin Yuqian's current favorability, 60 points. After leaving the Hermes store, Zhao Feng held the girl's hand. Let's find you a hotel. Brother just said he didn't want to go to the hotel. You come here, you have to find a place to rest, right? I said before that I wanted to have that kind of thing with you when I went to the hotel, but now I said I wanted to go to the hotel just to let you find a place to rest. Oh. Well, it seems that I misunderstood my brother. After finding a hotel nearby and checking in, Zhao Feng remembered something. I remember you were studying fine arts, right? I remember you wanted to draw a picture for me. Ah. I forgot to bring the tools, so I have to go buy them. The girl slapped her forehead, looking embarrassed. After buying the painting supplies, the girl asked Zhao Feng to sit on the sofa. Brother, do you want me to draw your front face or your side face? It's up to you. Then I will draw a frontal sketch for you, brother, don't move. Okay, I won't move, you can start drawing. An hour later, the girl finished the painting and handed the portrait to Zhao Feng. Brother, does my drawing look like you? It's quite similar. Suddenly, Zhao Feng came up with a bad idea. How about you draw a picture for yourself? Ah. I'm drawing for myself. How can I draw for myself? The girl was a little confused. You sit in front of that big mirror and then you can paint yourself. Zhao Feng pointed to a big mirror over there. That's fine too. I've drawn a lot of pictures, but I've never drawn one for myself. However, I have an idea, which is for you to draw a nude art painting for yourself. Zhao Feng showed an evil smile on his face. When the girl heard this, her cheeks turned red, and she was secretly amazed in her heart. This man really knows how to have fun. After hesitating for a while, the girl sighed, nodded, and started taking off her clothes. An hour later, the girl finished the painting and showed it to Zhao Feng. Not bad, but the figure is not drawn well, it seems a little small. When the girl heard this, she took a closer look and it seemed to be a little small. It's okay. It's small, so it's just a painting. At this moment, Zhao Feng felt his whole body was a little hot, and there was some fire in his body, and he wanted to put it out. So, he took the girl's hand and whispered something in her ear. The girl gave him a coquettish look and then nodded. Lin Yuqian's favorability plus 10 points. Jin Yuqian's current favorability, 70 points. An hour later, it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. They felt a little hungry, so they left the hotel. After driving to the door of a restaurant and parking the car in the underground parking lot, I walked in with the girl. After finishing the meal, Zhao Feng and the girl came to the underground parking lot. Suddenly, Zhao Feng spotted a familiar figure. Although the distance was a bit far, he could still recognize it at a glance. She is Zhao Feng's ex-girlfriend Chen Yusen. Moreover, she happened to be standing in front of Zhao Feng's Porsche, holding a mobile phone, posing in various poses for photos. Why is it her? Upon hearing this, Lin Yuqian glanced at the girl who was taking a selfie. Brother, do you know her? She's my ex-girlfriend. Ah. What a coincidence. She is taking pictures next to my brother's car. Just stand here and wait for a moment. I'll go over and talk to her first. When the car lights come on, come over and say something to provoke her. Why would you say something to provoke her? Because she dumped me before. Lin Yuqian was surprised when she heard this. No way, I thought brother didn't want her anymore. Brother is so rich, why would she dump you? The girl scratched her head. Because I had hidden my identity before, she didn't know and dumped me. Lin Yuqian smiled when she heard this. She felt that her brother was a little childish. Brother, you pretended to be a poor man, so of course she would dump you. This society is very realistic, and girls are very materialistic. At that time, brother should still be a pure boy. Zhao Feng sighed. That's all in the past. Okay, I'll go over and talk to her for a few minutes. When the car lights come on, come over. Zhao Feng slowly came to Chen Yusen and greeted her. Hey! Chen Yusen, what are you doing here? When Chen Yusen heard this voice that was both strange and familiar, she turned her head and was immediately surprised. Why are you here? Go away and don't interfere with my taking pictures. Zhao Feng smiled. This woman was really shameless. She took photos of other people's cars and acted so confidently. This isn't your car, why are you taking pictures of it? Whether it's my car or not, what does it have to do with you? Go away and don't disturb my mood of taking pictures. Zhao Feng pressed the car key and the headlights came on. Chen Yusen was shocked when he saw this scene, but he quickly reacted and sneered. Zhao Feng, you are amazing. I didn't expect you to rent a luxury car to show off. Chapter 56 Chapter 056 Beauty and Skin Care Pills and Remedies for All Diseases. When Lin Yuqian saw the car lights come on, she walked over with a coquettish pace. Brother Feng, who is this woman? Chen Yusen smiled when she saw this girl who even she had to admit was very beautiful. I'm telling you, this guy is a liar. He rented this Porsche just to seduce you. It's rented. It's really funny. You probably don't know anything about Brother Feng's family background. Look at this Hermes bag in my hand. It was bought for me by Brother Feng. It cost more than 300,000 yuan. Lin Yuqian deliberately said in a delicate tone. When Chen Yusen heard this, she took a look at the Hermes bag and still smiled. This bag must be fake. What fake? Brother Feng personally took me to the Hermes store to buy this. You are just a big silly girl who can't stand the test. When Chen Yusen heard the words can't stand the test, she seemed to understand something and suddenly panicked, so she grabbed Zhao Feng's hand. Brother Feng, you were pretending to be poor before, just to test me, right? Let go. Zhao Feng shook off Chen Yusen's hand. Brother Feng, I was wrong before. I beg you, can you give me another chance? Bang! Lin Yuqian came up to Chen Yusen and slapped her. You green tea bitch, why didn't you know how to cherish him at that time? Now that you know Brother Feng is a rich man, you want to win him back. Can't you see that I am by my brother's side? Lin Yuqian said in an aggressive tone. After Chen Yusen touched her face, she was so angry that she stretched out her hand and prepared to slap the other person. You bitch, do you have the right to hit me? Just when Chen Yusen's hand was about to touch Lin Yuqian's face, Zhao Feng grabbed her hand. As long as I'm here, don't even think about touching her, Chen Yusen, I'm telling you, it's over between you and me a long time ago. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng let go of Chen Yusen's hand, then pulled Lin Yuqian to the passenger seat and opened the door. Please get in the car first. I have something to say to her. Send me your bank card number. After hearing this, Lin Yuqian guessed that Zhao Feng was planning to transfer money to her in order to deliberately anger that woman. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Lin Yuqian sat in the passenger seat and opened the banking software. Zhao Feng came in front of Chen Yusen and looked at the woman who had once caused him pain with a cold face. I'm telling you, I'm actually very rich. At that time, I was a very simple person who wanted to have pure love, so I hid my identity. But you treated me as a meal ticket and a backup. I will never forget what I saw that day. I'm going to show you my strength right now. I'm going to transfer 10 million to her right in front of you. Ah! Chen Yusen screamed and then covered her mouth with her hands. 10 million, how is that possible? This is totally impossible. After Zhao Feng transferred 10 million to Lin Yuqian's bank card, her cell phone rang. After Lin Yuqian checked the text message, her beautiful eyes immediately lit up. Ding! 10 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 5,873. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million. It really is 10 million. Spend 10 million, get 10 million cash back, the money has been received. The host obtains a platinum lottery disc. Lin Yuqian's favorability plus 20 points. Lin Yuqian's current favorability, 90 points. Lin Yuqian's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points, and she is rewarding the host with a bottle of beauty and skin care pills and a bottle of disease-curing pills. The prizes have been placed in the host's villa. Zhao Feng was pleasantly surprised when he heard the system's prompt. He didn't expect the system would have such a reward. After successfully conquering 3 girls, Zhao Feng also understood that the rewards of the lottery disc are generally some wealth-related prizes, such as cars, money, houses, etc. Favorability rewards are some special ability rewards, skill enhancement and body enhancement, as well as some special elixirs. These prizes can't be bought even by the richest man in the world. It's so cool. It's so cool. When Chen Yusen heard Lin Yuqian say 10 million, she covered her mouth in surprise and then shouted loudly. 10 million, that's totally impossible. What's impossible? Let me show you my bank transfer records. Lin Yuqian opened the bank software and opened the transfer records. Come here and take a good look. Is it 10 million? Lin Yuqian waved at Chen Yusen with a proud look on her face. When Chen Yusen saw the transfer record of 10 million on the mobile phone screen, she felt like crying. Suddenly, Chen Yusen felt as if her heart was being stabbed by 10,000 knives. Immediately, she came to Zhao Feng, hugged Zhao Feng's waist, and cried. Zhao Feng, I beg you, please give me another chance. I was wrong. I shouldn't have abandoned you at that time. Now that I think about it, you were really good to me, woo woo woo. The reason why Zhao Feng transferred 10 million to Lin Yuqian in front of Chen Yusen was that he really wanted to vent his anger. After all, Chen Yusen hurt him too deeply and caused psychological trauma to Zhao Feng. Although Zhao Feng now has the system, whenever he recalls how Chen Yusen treated him, he cannot help but feel resentful. So, he deliberately transferred 10 million to Lin Yuqian in front of Chen Yusen, wanting to take revenge on her. Looking at Chen Yusen, who was crying heartbreakingly, Zhao Feng actually felt a little sympathy in his heart. He wondered if he had just done something too extreme. However, this thought only flashed through Zhao Feng's mind. This woman was a green tea girl and a money worshipper. She did not deserve sympathy. Okay, I don't want to say anything to you anymore, let me go. Zhao Feng grabbed Chen Yusen's hand, pushed her away, and got into the car. After Zhao Feng drove away, he felt an inexplicable sense of comfort in his heart. After returning to the hotel, Zhao Feng and the girl held a concert which lasted until 2 a.m. At 12 noon the next day, when Zhao Feng woke up from his sleep, he found the girl looking at him stupidly. Brother, you are sleeping so soundly. Why are you up so early? Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair. I was too excited last night, so I woke up several times and couldn't fall asleep. Are you excited because I transferred 10 million to you, or because of that matter? Zhao Feng showed an evil smile. I have them all. The girl blushed and stuck out her pink tongue. Chapter 57 Chapter 057 Reward, a Rolls Royce. Then do you want to play another round of games? When the girl heard this, an expression appeared on her face as if she was about to cry. Brother, please don't do that. I'm so tired. Please spare me, please. The girl made a coquettish little voice and shook Zhao Feng's arm with her hands. Okay, I was just teasing you. Zhao Feng gently pinched the girl's face with his hand. He. Brother, I love you the most. After the girl pecked Zhao Feng on the face, she got up and put on her clothes. Brother, I'm going back today. Wouldn't you like to play for a few more days? I still have to go back to class. Oh, okay then. I'll take you to the high-speed rail station later. After checking out of the hotel, Zhao Feng drove Lin Yuqian to the high-speed rail station and said some farewell words to her. The girl waved to Zhao Feng and walked into the high-speed rail station. Looking at the girls departing back, Zhao Feng smiled. His luck was really good this time. He was able to raise his favorability to 90 points before she went home. As for the next 100 points of favorability, they will come slowly. Currently, no girl's favorability has reached 100 points, and no one knows who will be the first girl to reach 100 points. Oh. I still have some lucky draw wheels left to use. Let's start the lucky draw. After using up the 6 silver lotteries, Zhao Feng won a Rolls Royce, and the system delivered the car to his villa. Zhao Feng was quite surprised about this reward. He didn't have much hope in the first place. Because the probability of winning is very low, and there are few chances to draw a lottery, Zhao Feng feels that he will not win any prizes in this round of lottery. If the probability of winning is very low, but you still want to win a prize, you can only increase the number of draws. As long as you draw enough times, you can still win a prize even if the probability of winning is only 1%. But what Zhao Feng didn't expect was that there were only 6 chances in this round of silver lottery, but his luck exploded. There are also 5 bronze draws and 1 platinum draw. However, Zhao Feng was not so lucky in this round of lottery and did not win any prize. After Zhao Feng drove back to the garage of the villa, he saw a black Rolls Royce. Finally, I have my own car. I will return this Porsche to Li Yuting in a few days. Go check out those pills now. There's no rush to test drive this Rolls Royce. When Zhao Feng came to the living room, he found 2 bottles on the sofa. Zhao Feng picked up the 2 bottles and took a look. One was a beauty-enhancing elixir, and the other was an elixir for curing all kinds of diseases. Both bottles have an instruction manual attached to them. After Zhao Feng finished reading the instructions, he understood. This beauty pill contains 20 pills, 10 of which are white and 10 are pink. The white ones increase the face score. Each one can add 1 point to a girl's face score. The pink ones increase the figure score. Each pill can add 1 point to a girl's figure score. However, one thing you need to note is that whether it is the face or the figure, it can only be improved to 90 points at most. Girls whose face or body scores are above 90 will not see any effect from this pill. Zhao Feng also didn't understand why this kind of beauty pill could only make a girl's appearance score reach 90 points. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng also understood. If all girls can achieve a 100-point appearance with the help of beauty pills, then those beauties with an appearance of more than 90 points or even more than 95 points will have no value. The reason why this kind of beauty pill can only make girls' appearance reach 90 points is to prevent those top beauties from losing their value. Only when extremely beautiful women are rare do they appear precious. There are 20 pills of this medicine that can cure all kinds of diseases. You only need to take one pill to cure any difficult and complicated disease in the world, whether it is a disease or a scar. Looking at the bottle of medicine in his hand, Zhao Feng thought of Su Weiwei. Her father was admitted to the hospital due to a stroke and he probably hasn't recovered yet. Now you can try this medicine on her father. If it can really cure her father, her favorability will probably increase a lot, and maybe you can get another reward. However, Zhao Feng couldn't tell Su Weiwei directly that he had a medicine that could cure all diseases. If you say so, Su Weiwei probably won't believe it. She will just think it's ridiculous. After all, Zhao Feng is not a doctor, and no one would believe that a stroke can be cured by taking a pill. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng came up with a solution. So he picked up his phone and sent a message to Su Weiwei. Is your father's illness healed? About 3 minutes later, Su Weiwei replied. My dad is still in the hospital. Why are you asking this question, brother? I have a friend who is a brain surgeon. I want to go with you to see your father, and then tell my friend about your father's condition. Maybe he can help your father recover and be discharged from the hospital. After Su Weiwei saw this message, a glimmer of light appeared in her beautiful eyes. Is it true? Yes, do you have time to visit your dad in the hospital tomorrow? Sure, what time do you want to go? I'll pick you up tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Okay. At around 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove a Rolls-Royce to the gate of the community where Su Weiwei lived. I'm at the gate of your community. When will you come out? Give me a few minutes and I'll be out. After a while, Su Weiwei walked out of the gate of the community with a bag and looked around. Zhao Feng, who was sitting in the car, honked the horn when he saw Su Weiwei coming out, then stuck his head out of the window. Beep. Hi. I'm here. When Su Weiwei saw Zhao Feng waving at him, she was stunned at first, then she smiled. After Su Weiwei came to the passenger side, she opened the door and sat in. Brother, you changed the car again. Yes, I get tired of driving the same car every day. I need to change it every once in a while. Brother, after we go to the hospital to see my mother, she will definitely ask about our relationship. What should I say? The girl lowered her head, her face slightly red, and looked shy. What kind of relationship do you want between you and me? Zhao Feng smiled. At this moment, Su Weiwei didn't know how to explain their relationship to her mother. Chapter 58 Chapter 058 The opportunity to drug has come. Although Su Weiwei has not fallen in love with Zhao Feng yet, her favorability towards him has reached 70 points, almost reaching the level of liking him. I don't know how to put it. Or, you can tell your mother that I'm your boyfriend. Zhao Feng glanced at the girl and smiled. The girl's cheeks turned even redder when she heard this. Ah. That's not good. If I really say that, my mother will ask a lot of questions, and I don't know how to answer those questions, so I think I should just say that we are classmates. Oh well. Brother, do you want to drink some milk? The girl took out a box of milk from the bag. This is what you bought for your parents, right? Zhao Feng glanced at the bag in the girl's hand. Aha, do you want to drink a bottle? No, this is for your parents. Zhao Feng shook his head. It's okay. I want to drive. How about you feed me? Zhao Feng started the engine. When the girl heard this, she first pouted and then rolled her eyes at Zhao Feng. However, the girl still took the straw apart and inserted it into the hole. Brother, drink it. The girl brought the milk to Zhao Feng's mouth. After Zhao Feng opened his mouth and took a sip, he found it tasted very good. However, some indecent images emerged in Zhao Feng's mind again, and then he couldn't help laughing, and sprayed the milk in his mouth onto the windshield. Ah! Brother, what are you doing? The girl was confused. Ah! It's okay. Here are some tissues. Can you help me clean the glass? Hearing this, the girl reached out and took out a tissue from the tissue box, then began to wipe the glass. After a while, the glass was wiped clean by the girl. Brother, do you want to drink more? The girl handed the milk to Zhao Feng's mouth again. Don't drink it. I'm afraid I'll start to have wild thoughts again. Ah! Why would I have such wild thoughts? The girl was a little confused. Okay, let's stop talking about these boring things. Which hospital is your father in? Xingdu 3rd Hospital. More than half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the hospital gate. After parking the car, Zhao Feng helped Su Weiwei hold the bag, and then got out of the car with the girl. Which ward is your father in? Brother, wait near the ward for a while. Come in after I talk to my mother. That's fine. When Su Weiwei brought Zhao Feng to the vicinity of the ward, the girl asked him to wait outside for a while. Brother, give me this bag. I'll go in first. You can come in after I send you a message. Okay. Zhao Feng handed the bag to the girl. After Su Weiwei walked into the ward, Zhao Feng sat on a chair nearby, took out his mobile phone and started playing games. About 10 minutes later, Su Weiwei left the ward and returned to Zhao Feng. Brother, you can go in now. When Zhao Feng and Su Weiwei walked into the ward, they saw a middle-aged man lying on the hospital bed and a woman's back. Mom, this is the classmate I told you about. When Zhang Xuemon heard her daughter's voice, she turned around. When Zhao Feng saw the woman turn around, he discovered that she was a middle-aged woman who still had some charm. Of course, this is not surprising at all. Su Weiwei is so beautiful, and her mother must have been a great beauty when she was young. Zhang Xuemon saw that the boy her daughter brought was young and handsome, and was probably about the same age as her daughter. So, Zhang Xuemon naturally guessed something, but she would not directly ask whether they were in a romantic relationship. If it wasn't that kind of relationship, it would be very awkward. Zhang Xuemon showed a kind smile and came in front of Zhao Feng. Young man, my daughter said you have a friend who is a brain surgeon. How good is your friend's skills and which hospital does he work in? Aunt, my friend works in the best hospital in Kyoto, and his technology is top-notch in the country. I heard that Su Weiwei's father was hospitalized due to a stroke, so I came to see my uncle and then tell my friend about his condition. Her father is not in good condition at the moment. He still can't speak and the left side of his body can't move. Zhang Xuemon sighed and tears flowed uncontrollably. Zhao Feng knew that it was unrealistic to give the medicine directly to her father, so she could only put it secretly in the food. Aunt, is uncle okay with eating? Every day I just eat a little milk or porridge, but not much. Upon hearing this, Zhao Feng thought about it quickly and came up with a solution. Su Weiwei, go buy some porridge for your dad later and feed him while I observe how he eats because I need to tell my friend about your dad's condition. Yeah, okay, I'll go buy it right away. The girl nodded. Let's go buy it together. Along the way, Zhao Feng kept thinking about how to put the pills into the food. When they arrived at the lobby on the first floor of the inpatient department, Zhao Feng thought of an idea, and immediately a smile appeared on his lips. Zhao Feng and Su Weiwei came to the door of a nearby restaurant and ordered a bowl of porridge and a bowl of rice noodles. The restaurant staff handed them a bowl of porridge that had been prepared long ago. The opportunity to drug has come. Zhao Feng was secretly happy after taking the porridge. Go to the convenience store over there and buy me a pack of cigarettes. I'll wait for you here. Zhao Feng pointed to a convenience store over there. Okay. After Su Weiwei ran to the convenience store over there, Zhao Feng took the bowl of porridge and walked to a corner nearby where there were not many people. Zhao Feng opened the plastic bag containing the porridge, then took out the bottle from his trouser pocket, took a look at the words on it, and after confirming that it was a pill for curing all diseases, he opened the bottle, poured out a pill, and put it in the porridge. The reason why he paid special attention to the words on the medicine bottle was that he was afraid of taking the wrong one. If he gave the beauty-enhancing pill to Su Weiwei's father, that would be bad. After Zhao Feng tied the bag again, he returned to the door of the restaurant. At this time, the rice noodles they ordered were ready. After Zhao Feng took the rice noodles from the staff, Su Weiwei came over with a pack of cigarettes. Here's a cigarette. After Zhao Feng took the cigarette, he returned to the ward with the girl. When the girl walked to the bedside with a bag of porridge, Zhao Feng felt really nervous. Although he also knew that the products produced by the system would definitely be high quality, he was still a little nervous inside. After all, this is a matter of human life. He was afraid that there would be an error in the system and the wrong medicine might be used, turning it into poison and killing someone. Wouldn't that make him a murderer? Chapter 59 Chapter 059 You are my lucky man. Su Weiwei opened the plastic bag, took out the porridge and opened the lid, then took a spoon and scooped a little porridge and put it to her father's mouth. Dad, this is porridge. When Su Weiwei's father saw this, he slightly opened his lips and swallowed the little bit of porridge. At this moment, Zhao Feng, who was standing next to him, felt his heart in his throat. He was really worried that the medicine would have a counterproductive effect. Zhao Feng even felt a little regretful for putting medicine in the porridge. After a while, beads of sweat appeared on Zhao Feng's forehead and slowly flowed down. After Zhao Feng reached out his hand to wipe the sweat off his face, he closed his eyes and prayed silently in his heart. No, the system can't be wrong. Since I got the system, I have gained nothing but benefits. I was just imagining things. Su Weiwei fed her father porridge one spoonful at a time, and while feeding him she said some words that sounded like she was coaxing a child. When the mother saw this, a loving smile appeared on her face and she walked to the bedside. Come on, let me feed you. Okay. After Su Weiwei handed the bowl to her mother, she came to Zhao Feng. Brother, this is how my dad eats. Suddenly, the girl noticed the tense expression on Zhao Feng's face and that he was sweating profusely. Brother, what's wrong with you? This room shouldn't be hot, why is there so much sweat on your face? Oh, it's okay. I may be a little intolerant to heat. Zhao Feng smiled and wiped the sweat from his face with his hand. I have some tissues here, use them to wipe your sweat. Su Weiwei took out a pack of tissues from her bag and handed it to Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng took the tissue, he wiped the sweat off his face, and instantly soaked the entire tissue. At this moment, Su Weiwei's father Su Genhua screamed. Ah! Immediately, Su Genhua's face turned red, and then he began to roll back and forth on the bed. Ah! It hurts! Su Genhua actually touched his head with his hand, and then kicked the bed with his feet, making a loud noise. Boom! 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 After seeing this scene, Zhao Feng and Su Weiwei, mother and daughter, were all terrified. Dad! What's wrong with you? Don't scare me! Su Weiwei stroked her father's cheek with her hand. System, why is this happening? Is this medicine useful? Zhao Feng called out to the system in his heart. This is normal, it will be fine in a moment, please don't worry. After a while, Su Genhua suddenly sat up again, which scared Su Weiwei and her daughter. Ah! Dad! You actually sat up. Ah! Genhua, you can actually sit up. Zhang Xueman screamed, then covered her mouth with her hands. I feel like I'm suddenly better again. After Su Genhua sat up, he felt particularly energetic. Dad, are you really okay? You can still talk. Su Weiwei was so excited that she could hardly believe her eyes. She quickly stretched out her hands and touched her father's shoulders. Yes, yes. Father nodded. That's great. Whoa! Su Weiwei's tears burst out, and she couldn't help but hug her father. Zhang Xueman sat on the edge of the bed, rested her head on her husband's shoulder, and cried like a child. Zhao Feng was so happy when he saw this scene that he almost cried. This scene of family reunion was so touching. Zhao Feng left the ward and went to a nearby open space, took out a cigarette and lit it. Su Genhua stroked the mother and daughter's heads, then patted their shoulders. Okay, I'm fine now. I want to get out of bed and walk around. The mother and daughter helped Su Genhua get out of bed. After walking a few steps in the ward, they found that except for the weakness in his legs, everything else was fine. Su Genhua has been lying in bed for so long that his leg muscle strength is certainly not as strong as before. He needs to exercise for a while before he can recover to his previous condition. Suddenly Su Genhua thought of something and his face darkened. Where's Su Jianjun? Where did he go? Dad! My brother ran away to a very far place. I called him but he didn't answer. This prodigal son has squandered all my decades of hard work. I don't have this son. Su Genhua looked angry. Dad! You're just fine, don't be angry. That's right, as long as you are okay, it's fine. If the company is gone, it's gone. Zhang Xueman also comforted. Suddenly, Su Weiwei discovered that Zhao Feng was not in the room. Dad, Mom, I'm going to go out for a while. Su Weiwei came outside the ward and looked around, and saw Zhao Feng standing there smoking. The girl slowly came in front of Zhao Feng. Brother, today is really a miracle. I don't know what happened. How come my father suddenly got better as soon as you came? The girl's beautiful eyes curved into crescents. Originally, Zhao Feng was planning to tell the girl about the pill, but he thought about it again and felt that it was too outrageous. If the news that a pill can cure a stroke gets out, it will definitely trigger a wave of academic research in the medical field. Zhao Feng was worried that some people would come to him and want the pills in his hand. That would be difficult to deal with, so he decided not to tell Su Weiwei about the pill. Although he also knew that after he told her about the pill, Su Weiwei's favorability towards him would probably increase a lot. However, after weighing the pros and cons, he decided not to say it out loud, so as to avoid unnecessary trouble. Although he could ask Su Weiwei to keep the secret, he could not guarantee that she could really keep it. It would be bad if this girl accidentally let something slip one day. So he decided to keep the secret to himself. "Oh, since your father's illness was cured after I came, then I am your lucky man." When the girl heard this, she smiled shyly, then lowered her head and blushed. "Yeah, you really are my lucky man." Su Weiwei's favorability plus 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 80 points. When Zhao Feng heard the favorability notification sound, he smiled. "Oh. Really? Do you really feel that way?" Yes, you are my lucky man." The girl nodded. "Then you have to kiss me, then I will believe you." When the girl heard this, her face instantly turned red like Guangdong, and she spoke shyly. "Brother, there are still a lot of people watching here. This is not a good idea." "Oh, you mean, if there's no one, it's okay." Chapter 060 I will help you buy back your villa. Hearing this, the girl lowered her head with a shy look on her face, not daring to speak. "Come on, follow me." Zhao Feng took the girl's hand and walked towards the stairwell. The girl showed a shy smile and let the boy pull her away. After Zhao Feng pulled the girl to the stairwell, he pressed her against the wall. "Okay, now that there's no one around, you kiss me, or I kiss you." You. Turn your face to me." The girl lowered her head and made a mosquito-like sound from her mouth. Zhao Feng had very sharp hearing, and he heard clearly what the girl said just now, but he still pretended not to hear it. "I didn't hear you. Please speak louder." Hearing this, the beautiful girl pouted and rolled her eyes. Then she mustered up her courage, stood on tiptoe, and pecked Zhao Feng on the face. "Is this okay?" "Sure, that's great." Zhao Feng took the girl's hand and left the stairwell. When Zhao Feng held the girl's hand and came near the ward, he let go of the girl's hand. "Now that your father is well, let's go out for a walk and then find a restaurant to have a meal. You can go talk to your parents now." "Okay." When Su Weiwei walked into the ward, she saw her parents sitting on the bed discussing something. When the mother saw her daughter come in, she stood up. "Su Weiwei, what is your relationship with that boy? Is he your boyfriend?" "Oh. No, he and I are just classmates. Don't think too much about it. It's okay. You're old enough now. There's nothing wrong with finding a boyfriend," Dad said with a smile. "He and I are really just classmates. I won't chat with you guys anymore. I have something else to do. I'm leaving first." Su Weiwei turned around and was about to leave. Her mother came over and held her daughter's hand. "Why don't you talk to him and tell him that we want to have a meal with him?" "Okay." Su Weiwei took out her cell phone and sent a message to Zhao Feng. "Brother, my parents want to have dinner with you." After seeing this, Zhao Feng shook his head. He didn't want to face those mother-in-law-like questions. "Just tell your parents that you and I still have a school project to finish. Mom, Dad, that classmate and I still have some school projects to finish, so let's skip this meal for now." Okay, you guys go together." The mother smiled and stroked her daughter's hair. "Okay, bye Mom and Dad." Su Weiwei waved to her parents and left the ward. After her daughter's back disappeared, the mother shook her head and smiled. "You clearly have a special relationship, but you still don't want to admit it. You even made up such a poor excuse. Today is the weekend, and you don't have classes. How can you get the assignment?" Okay, my daughter is shy and doesn't want to admit it. Give her some time. After a while, she will admit it." "Brother, I have already told our parents. Where are we going now?" "Let's go have a meal first." After arriving at a nearby restaurant and placing an order, Zhao Feng suddenly thought of a question. "Your family must have lived in a villa before." "Yeah, it's a pity that it has been auctioned off by the court." The girl lowered her head and sighed. "Where is it? Take me there later." "Brother, what are you going there for?" "You'll know when the time comes. Go after dinner." After dinner, Zhao Feng brought his sister into the Rolls-Royce. "Where is your old home?" "Jiangnan Villa Complex." "Brother, are you really going there?" "Of course I'm going." Zhao Feng started the car. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the Jiangnanyu Villa complex. Under the girl's guidance, Zhao Feng drove the car to the gate of a villa. When Su Weiwei saw her former home through the car window, her eyes couldn't help but become moist. She has lived in this home since the moment she was born, and this home has carried her countless joys. But now, this home has become someone else's home. How could she not be sad? Is this your old home? Zhao Feng turned his head and looked at the girl, and found that her eyes were a little red and swollen. Aha! I'll help you buy back your original home. After hearing this, Su Weiwei was shocked and then stared at him blankly. Brother, what did you just say? I said, I'll buy back your original home and give it to you. But if I want to buy my original home, it will probably cost more than 30 million. I thought it would cost a lot of money, but it's just a small amount, no problem. What if they don't sell? Then I'll offer double the price. I don't believe they won't sell it. No, it's not cost-effective to buy it like this. The girl shook her head. It doesn't matter. As long as I can buy back your home, it won't matter even if I spend 10 times the money. Zhao Feng smiled and felt that he was showing off in front of the beautiful woman again. Suddenly, the girl was really moved. More and more tears welled up in her eyes, and then slowly overflowed and flowed down her cheeks. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 5 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 85 points. Okay, stop crying. Look at your pretty face. You're almost turning into a harlequin cat from crying. Zhao Feng took out a tissue and wiped the tears from the girl's face. Brother, what does your family do? You spend so much money, won't your parents mind? Oh. Why do you worry so much? Just use it. But, if your parents knew that you spent so much money outside, would they scold you? The girl said with a worried look on her face. If my parents scold me, I will take you home and tell them that I was bewitched by you, a little goblin, and that I spent all the money on you. Hateful. The girl rolled her eyes at him charmingly. Okay, stop thinking about it. Get out of the car first and see if they are at home. Zhao Feng opened the car door. After arriving at the gate of the villa, Zhao Feng pressed the doorbell. After a while, the door was opened by a middle-aged woman. Who are you? Auntie, I want to buy your villa. After hearing this, the middle-aged woman was stunned at first, then she looked at the man and woman in front of her carefully. You want to buy my villa, why? Auntie, this villa of yours used to belong to this girl. Because her family encountered an accident, she lost the villa. After hearing this, the middle-aged woman was surprised, and then looked at Su Weiwei seriously. Oh. So you are the daughter of Boss Su. Auntie, you know my father too. Of course I know. We heard about your family when we bought it. Chapter 61 Chapter 061 The lion opens his mouth. Auntie, can we go in and talk? Su Weiwei looked at the middle-aged woman in front of her with anticipation. The middle-aged woman hesitated when she heard this. Auntie, I have lived in this house since I was a child and have deep feelings for it. I want to go in and take a look. Is that okay? Su Weiwei couldn't help but stretched out her hand and grabbed the middle-aged woman's arm. Looking at the somewhat pitiful girl in front of her, the middle-aged woman's heart seemed to melt. Okay, come in. That's great, thank you, Auntie. Su Weiwei jumped happily on the spot. By the way, little girl, I only know your last name is Su, can you tell me your full name? Auntie, my name is Su Weiwei and his name is Zhao Feng. Okay, my name is Lu Shuelian. Then I will call you Aunt Lu from now on. Su Weiwei said with a smile. Yes, no problem. After entering the large living room on the first floor, Su Weiwei looked around and found that the scene inside was similar to before, with not much change, except for some more decorations. It's still the same as before. It's still the same familiar home. We didn't make many changes after we bought it. Come and sit here. Aunt Lu came to the sofa. Zhao Feng didn't want to say any more to Aunt Lu, so he went straight to the point. Aunt Lu, please name a price. I really want to buy this villa. Money is not a problem. After hearing this, Aunt Lu was stunned for a moment, then frowned. Well, I can't decide. I don't know if my husband is willing. He hasn't come back yet. Auntie, can you video call your husband? Let me talk to him. Zhao Feng asked. After hesitating for a few seconds, Aunt Lu took out her mobile phone, opened WeChat, and started a video call with her husband. After a few seconds, the video was connected. Hey, why are you video calling me? Honey. The previous owner of my villa came to my house and said he wanted to buy my villa, so I want to discuss it with you. Do we need to discuss this? After we sell our house, we have to spend time looking for another one. How can you be so annoying? Okay, I'm busy. I'll hang up first. Aunt Lu's husband Zhang Tianlong said unhappily. After hearing this, Zhao Feng hurriedly sat over and shouted something in front of the camera of his mobile phone. Uncle, please name a price. As long as you are willing to sell, money is not a problem. Are you the one who wants to buy my house? Yes, uncle, please name a price. Money is not a problem. The main reason I want to buy it is that the girl next to me has feelings for this house. Otherwise, we can just buy a new one. After hearing this, Zhang Tianlong's mind started to become active. Since the boy said money was not a problem, he could take this opportunity to rip him off. After thinking about it for a while, Zhang Tianlong came up with a price. If the other party was willing to pay this money, he would have enough money to do a project after deducting the money for buying the house. Well, since you said money is not a problem, then I want 80 million. How about that? Are you willing to pay? Okay, no problem, deal. Zhao Feng snapped his fingers. When Aunt Lu heard this, she was shocked. Ah! Husband! When we bought this villa, it only cost us more than 30 million. You want 80 million. Isn't that too much? You are just too soft-hearted. What do you know? It's not me who wants to sell it. They are the ones who insist on buying my villa. Of course I will offer a high price. Zhang Tianlong scolded. Okay, 80 million is no problem. When are we going to go through the transfer procedures? Zhao Feng said with a smile. Okay, how about tomorrow morning? Zhang Tianlong said. Okay, it's settled. We'll come back tomorrow morning, and Uncle just needs to prepare the house transfer agreement. Okay, I have something else to do, I'll hang up first. Zhang Tianlong said with a smile on his face. Su Weiwei was really embarrassed, her face turned red, and she pulled Zhao Feng's arm. Brother, this is too much of a loss. It will cost an extra 50 million. Can I not buy it? That won't work. It's already been agreed upon. Just relax and listen to me. I'll buy it no matter how much he asks for. Suddenly, Su Weiwei was moved again, and tears welled up in her eyes. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 5 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 90 points. Su Weiwei's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points, and the host is rewarded with a virtual storage box and 20 skill enhancement cards. After hearing the system prompt, Zhao Feng was pleasantly surprised. What a great treasure this virtual storage box is. Zhao Feng was a little impatient to take a look at this virtual storage box. Okay, Auntie, the price has been negotiated, and it's time for us to leave here. Let's come back here tomorrow. Zhao Feng took Su Weiwei's hand and stood up. Would you like to stay for dinner? Auntie, let's not eat anymore. We have other things to do. Zhao Feng shook his head. Okay then, I won't keep you here. Aunt Lu smiled slightly. Goodbye, Aunt Lu, we'll come again tomorrow. Su Weiwei waved to Aunt Lu. After hanging up the video, Zhang Tianlong felt a little regretful. I should have asked for more just now. This guy seems to be a super rich second generation. He has no shortage of money. In order to please his girlfriend, he is willing to spend 80 million to buy a 30 million house. It doesn't matter if he wastes 50 million. Maybe if I ask for 100 million, he will probably agree, but the price has already been agreed, so it's hard to go back on it. It's such a pity. How about I try again? They probably haven't left yet. So, Zhang Tianlong made a video call to his wife. Hey! Husband, what's going on? Zhang Tianlong touched his nose. He was really embarrassed to say it, but he still said it shamelessly. I just thought about it and I don't want to sell it anymore. I will only sell it if they can offer 100 million yuan. After hearing this, Lu Xuelian, who is usually good-tempered, changed her expression. I say, you can't be so greedy. You just took advantage of someone who wanted to buy back his old home and raise the price. Didn't we just agree on the price? You should be honest. No, you can't do this. That boy was just trying to make his girlfriend happy. Otherwise, wouldn't it be nice to use the 80 million to buy a better villa? Don't be greedy. Have they left? Chapter 62 Chapter 062 Virtual Storage Box. They just left. I tell you, you can't push your luck. If you continue to raise the price and make them angry, they might as well give up. Then you won't make a penny. Lu Shuelian said seriously. Okay, then 80 million. Zhang Tianlong was already feeling a little guilty, so after hearing what his wife said, he gave up on raising the price. Zhao Feng drove to the hospital gate and parked the car. When you meet your parents, don't tell them about buying a villa yet. Tell them after you buy it. Yeah, I get it. I'll give my parents a surprise then. Okay, I won't go in with you. Just stay with your parents. Okay, brother, I'll get off first. Give me one more kiss before you get off the bus. When the girl heard this, her face turned red and she leaned her head towards him. Boo! This time, the girl was bold enough to kiss him on the lips. Brother, I'm going in first. Bye. After the girl got out of the car, Zhao Feng remembered the virtual storage box. System, how do I use that virtual storage box? A virtual cube box appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. The color of this box is blue, a bit like the treasure chest in the game, with words written next to it. Inventory, empty. This box doesn't look very big, probably only about 30 centimeters in length, width, and height. As long as the host summons a virtual storage box in his mind, he can put the items into this box. The virtual storage box can only store items without life characteristics, not humans or animals. Such a small box definitely cannot fit a person inside. Zhao Feng smiled and felt that this explanation was a bit redundant. Host, do not underestimate this virtual storage box. Although it is small, its actual capacity is 1,000 cubic meters, which means that its length, width, and height are all 10 meters. Hiss. Zhao Feng took a breath of cold air. He couldn't have imagined that this box that looked so small could be so big. With such a large capacity, even a car can fit in there. Let's try it out with my Rolls-Royce first. After Zhao Feng got off the car, he thought of a problem. It was broad daylight and there were so many passers-by watching him. If passers-by saw such a big car suddenly disappear, they would be scared and run away. Let's try it after we get back to the garage. First, try this bottle of pills. Virtual storage box, I want to store this elixir that can cure all diseases in it. Zhao Feng took out the elixir. Suddenly, the pill in his hand flew up automatically, the virtual storage box in front of him opened, and the pill flew into the box. Item list, pills for curing all diseases. Okay, you can put the boxes away now. The virtual storage box disappeared automatically. Zhao Feng drove back to the garage of the villa, and after getting out of the car, he summoned out the virtual storage box. Storage box. I want to put this Rolls-Royce in it. Suddenly, a virtual storage box appeared, then the lid opened, and then the Rolls-Royce disappeared. Zhao Feng looked at the virtual storage box in front of him and saw a Rolls-Royce added to the item list. Awesome! Such a small box can actually fit a Rolls-Royce. It's amazing. Okay, storage box, let the Rolls-Royce out. Suddenly, the box opened again and the Rolls-Royce came out. Oh my god! This is so cool. I'll try to capture more girls in the future. I wonder how many rare treasures I'll get. After Zhao Feng returned to the room, he remembered something. The uncle asked for 80 million, but he only had 50 million in capital, so he could only transfer the money to Su Weiwei first. Give me your bank card number. About 3 minutes later, the girl replied. Brother, why do you want my bank card number? I'll give you the money, and you can transfer it tomorrow. All right. After a while, the girl sent me her bank card number. After Zhao Feng transferred 50 million to the girl twice, the system issued a prompt sound. Spend 50 million, get 50 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 platinum lottery wheels. Spend 50 million, get 50 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 platinum lottery wheels. Soon, the girl received a text message alert. When she clicked it, she was stunned and dumbfounded. Ding! 50 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 2735. Ding! 50 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 2735. Ah! Ah! Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, 100,000, 1 million, and 10 million. Su Weiwei counted the zeros at the end in a low voice. Ah. This is 50 million. And it was transferred twice, which means it's 100 million. Su Weiwei covered her mouth in fear. The mother was surprised to see the terrified expressions on her children's faces. Su Weiwei, what's wrong with you? What did you see? You're stunned. Oh. Nothing. I just saw a scary video and got scared. Oh. So that's how it is. After Zhao Feng used up all 10 platinum draws, he didn't get any rewards. Sometimes, Zhao Feng really wanted to bombard Su Weiwei with text messages requesting money transfers. If you spin 50 million each time and do it 20 times in a row, you will get 100 platinum lottery discs. But this amount of money is too huge. 50 million times 20 times is 1 billion. He was worried that transferring such a huge amount of money to the girl's card would scare her. If there is no good reason, it would be inconvenient for him to transfer so much money to the girl. If I just buy a car and a house for my girlfriend, the money will be spent too slowly. I don't know how long it will take to make myself a super rich man. Therefore, the output amount must be increased, and the best way is to invest in the company for the girls. At present, we have only set up a media company for Shinyaki, and it will take some time to complete its construction. What kind of company do other girls start? It's impossible for every girl to start the same company. Let us make a plan after I buy Su Weiwei's villa tomorrow. I haven't won this girl over yet. It's better not to be too casual about that kind of thing. It's better to buy the villa first and then deal with her. At around 9 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove to the community where Su Weiwei lived. After the girl got in the car, she drove to her former home. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of the villa. It will not develop in the direction of fantasy in the future. The system will only reward some equipment with special abilities. Chapter 63 Chapter 063 Get Su Weiwei. Not long after Zhao Feng pressed the doorbell, the door was opened. The person who opened the door was Zhang Tianlong, who was wearing a floral shirt and shorts and slippers. He is slightly fat, has a round face, and wears a pair of glasses, making him look shrewd and calculating. Zhao Feng quickly took a look at the middle-aged man in front of him and smiled in his heart. He really looks like a profiteer. But on the surface, Zhao Feng still maintained a smiling look. Hello, uncle, I'm here to buy your villa. Zhao Feng extended his right hand towards the middle-aged man. Hello, my name is Zhang Tianlong. We agreed on it yesterday. It's 80 million, right? Zhang Tianlong stretched out his hand with a smile. Yes, is that property transfer agreement ready? It's ready, please come in. After entering the first floor, Aunt Lu had already prepared a lot of fruits and snacks. Please sit down for a while and eat something first. After Su Weiwei ate a banana, she thought of something. Oh. By the way, we still need to check this house to see if there are any problems. After we have finished the inspection and confirmed that there are no problems, we can sign the agreement. Okay, you two can check it first. After we moved in, we only made some minor changes and didn't damage anything inside. Aunt Lu nodded. Then I'll take you to check this house later. Oh. Just let them go for the checkup themselves. Why do they need you to accompany them? Aunt Lu frowned. After hearing this, Zhao Feng understood that Zhang Tianlong just didn't believe them, but this was understandable. Oh, it's okay. This house is still yours at the moment, so we shouldn't check it ourselves. We still have to avoid suspicion. Zhang Tianlong smiled when he heard that, then took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, took out a cigarette and handed it to Zhao Feng. Okay. You are a sensible young man. Time is running out. Let's get started. After Zhao Feng took the cigarette, Zhang Tianlong took out a lighter and helped him light it. After Zhang Tianlong took them to check the first floor, they came to the second floor. Su Weiwei immediately ran towards the bedroom where she used to live. When the girl opened the bedroom door, she was immediately a little disappointed because she found that the previous cute pink style was gone. This bedroom has been changed a lot and is still a mess, with clothes, pants, shoes, and socks everywhere. How could this happen? After hearing this, Zhao Feng walked over quickly. What's wrong? My previous bedroom has become like this. At this time, Zhang Tianlong also came over. Oh, this room is my son's room. He is usually out doing business and only comes home once in a while. Oh. It's okay. I'll help you change it back after you buy it. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair. That's the only way. The girl nodded. After checking the second and third floors, Su Weiwei did not find any new problems. I'm really speechless. Only my room has changed. There are basically no problems with other places. It's okay, these are just small matters, let's sign the property transfer agreement quickly. Zhao Feng rubbed the girl's head lovingly. Yes, let's sign it quickly. Zhang Tianlong was a little impatient. When we sign the agreement later, her name will be Su Weiwei. After hearing this, Zhang Tianlong was a little confused. He thought that the boy bought the villa and planned to transfer it to his own name, but he didn't expect that he was transferring it to this girl. Young man, you are rich. Which company does your family own? Well, I can't tell you. Go and sign the agreement quickly. Zhao Feng shook his head. Okay. Zhang Tianlong frowned and immediately felt that this boy was quite arrogant. After signing the agreement, Su Weiwei asked Zhang Tianlong to tell her his bank card number. Why are you transferring money to me? Zhang Tianlong was stunned. My money is given to me by my brother. Oh, so that's how it is. Zhang Tianlong took out his wallet and pulled out a bank card. This is my bank card. Zhang Tianlong scratched his head. He couldn't understand why the boy didn't transfer the money himself, but gave the money to the girl first and then asked the girl to transfer the money. Isn't this a waste of time? After Su Weiwei looked at the bank card, she started transferring money. After a while, Zhang Tianlong received 80 million. Ha. That feels so good. Uncle, let's go and handle the transfer procedures quickly. Zhao Feng glanced at Zhang Tianlong's mobile phone screen. After completing the transfer procedures, Zhao Feng asked Zhang Tianlong to rent a house first, and then call the truck for the couple to move out today. Although it was a bit hasty to do so, Zhao Feng spent an extra 50 million, so he did not feel any guilt for doing so. Of course it was difficult for Zhang Tianlong to refuse. Now the villa was no longer his, so he had to move out when Zhao Feng asked him to. After the truck that Zhang Tianlong called arrived, they let the truck follow them back to the villa. The couple did not have many belongings, basically some daily necessities and clothes. So, not long after, the couple moved in and handed the keys to Su Weiwei. After Zhang Tianlong and his wife left, Zhao Feng took his sister's hand and walked into the villa. After arriving at the bedroom where the girl used to live, Zhao Feng hugged her soft waist and smelled the charming fragrance emanating from her body. Not long after, the girl felt a magical power, and her cheeks turned red. She certainly knew what was going on in the boy's head. The girl took one look at the bedroom that had been transformed beyond recognition and her good mood immediately disappeared. And she wasn't ready yet, and was still a little scared. Brother, I know what you mean, but I'm still a little scared. Can you take it easy for a while? Besides, this room is so messy, it makes me feel annoyed just looking at it. Then let's go to the other room. Zhao Feng carried the girl to another bedroom and put her on the sofa. The girl closed her eyes, her face flushed, and she didn't dare to look at him. Don't be afraid, it will be fine in a while. Zhao Feng began to kiss the girl's soft and tender pink lips, licking her pink little lips with his tongue while kissing her. The girl's whole body was stiff, she didn't move at all, she just held his arm tightly with her hands. After a while of cuddling, Zhao Feng reached out to the buttons on her clothes. 1, 2, 3. An hour later, the girl ran to the bathroom to take a shower. After eating, Zhao Feng smiled happily, then took out his mobile phone and looked for a decoration company. He planned to restore the girl's house to its original appearance. Chapter 64 Chapter 064 Cultivate a Beauty Yourself. After searching for a while, I found a decoration company not far from here, and the reputation of this decoration company is pretty good. After Zhao Feng saved the page, he took a look at the bathroom. You haven't finished washing yet, why is it taking so long? Is it that exaggerated? Zhao Feng thought of some scenes and smiled. Does she dislike that it's not clean? She wants to clean it thoroughly. After waiting for a long time, the girl finished her bath and came out wrapped in a snow-white bath towel. When the girl came to the sofa, Zhao Feng pulled her over and held her in his arms. Smelling the fresh fragrance of the girl, Zhao Feng felt refreshed. The girl laid her head on Zhao Feng's chest and hugged his strong waist tightly with her hands. After a while, the girl's eyes gradually became moist and her tears increased. Brother, please don't abandon me in the future. Hearing this, Zhao Feng smiled and wiped away the tears from the girl's eyes with his hands. Silly boy, how could I abandon you? You can't even keep up with my baby. Boo! Zhao Feng kissed the girl's hair and found that her hair was still a little wet. Your hair isn't dry yet. There's no hair dryer in there. I just used a towel to wipe it. Change your clothes, and let's go for a walk outside. The wind will dry your hair, and then we'll have dinner. Aha! After they left the villa, they went to a small park nearby and strolled for a while. When they came to a small lake for a walk, there was a breeze blowing from the lake. When the girl felt the wind, she rubbed her hair with her hands and quickly dried her hair with the help of the wind. At 6 o'clock in the evening, we walked into a restaurant and ordered a few dishes. Zhao Feng opened the information of the decoration company and then turned the phone screen towards Su Weiwei. This decoration company is very good. I originally wanted to renovate only your room, but I just thought about it and decided to renovate your villa. After all, this is a villa that was lost and then found again. It has to be renovated anyway to get rid of the old and welcome the new. That's fine. By the way, when should I tell my parents about this? I really don't know how to tell them. Just say that I bought the villa for you. Then my parents will definitely think that you are my boyfriend, but I also know that there are other girls around you. Wouldn't the relationship between us be very awkward? If my parents find out, I really don't know what they will think. The girl was a little uneasy. To be honest, in Zhao Feng's heart, Su Weiwei has the highest status. If it weren't for this system, Zhao Feng would really want to marry her. However, after he had this system, he was destined to have more than just Su Weiwei. He has divided his feelings into many pieces, and there will be more and more in the future. Okay, just say I'm your boyfriend. It's that simple. Even if your parents knew there were other girls around me, they wouldn't blame you. If it weren't for you, your villa wouldn't be taken back. And your villa is still under your name. Your parents have experienced society and know what's most important. Brother, are you talking about money? Of course, as long as you have enough money, you can turn a blind eye to some things. Your parents won't mind. The subtext of what Zhao Feng said is that if he didn't have so much money, if he was just an ordinary rich second generation, how could Su Weiwei tolerate having other girls around him? If Zhao Feng was just an ordinary rich second generation, Su Weiwei would have turned against him long ago. After hearing this, although Su Weiwei didn't say anything, she closed her eyes and lowered her head. It was obvious that she had tacitly agreed with his point of view. After finishing their meal, Zhao Feng and his sister went to the supermarket and bought some daily necessities, including a box of bubblegum. After returning to the villa, the concert started. This time the girl's vocal cords seemed to be opened, and her singing became more and more beautiful. The next morning, Zhao Feng drove the girl to the school gate. Before leaving, the girl kissed Zhao Feng and then trotted into the school. At this time, Zhao Feng remembered the beauty-enhancing pill. With this pill, he could cultivate himself into a great beauty. Is there anyone suitable? After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng thought of a girl, Liang Yuebing, whom he met at his cousin's wedding banquet. I remember her beauty score was lower than 80 points, only more than 70 points. With this beauty pill, her beauty score can be raised to more than 80 points. Zhao Feng sent a message to Liang Yuebing. Where do you sell cars? After sending this message, Zhao Feng started the car and prepared to go home. After Zhao Feng drove the Rolls-Royce for half an hour, Liang Yuebing replied to the message. I work as a salesperson at a Mercedes-Benz store in Chengdu. Send me your location. When I'm free, I'll come and see your car. When Liang Yuebing saw this, she was very excited and immediately sent the store location. After seeing this, Zhao Feng stepped on the accelerator. The beauty-enhancing pill was still at home, and he couldn't wait to try the effect of the pill. After Zhao Feng drove back to the villa, he took out the beauty-enhancing pill and drove to where Liang Yuebing worked. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the Mercedes-Benz sales store. After seeing Liang Yuebing, Zhao Feng muttered to himself. The system checks her information. A virtual information interface appeared above the girl's head. Name, Liang Yuebing. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 78 points. Body, 76 points. Occupation, car sales. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 5 points. This girl does not meet the cashback requirements, please be cautious. Only after seeing that the number was still 0 did Zhao Feng agree to give her this magical medicine. If the number was not 0, Zhao Feng would just chat with her for a few words and then leave. Boss Xiao, are you here to look at the car today? Yes, I have this idea. Let's go in and take a look first. Chapter 65 Chapter 065 The effect of the beauty and skincare pill is too powerful. After Zhao Feng walked into the store, he began to pretend to look at cars. Boss Xiao, how much is the price of a Mercedes-Benz you plan to buy? Let me take a look by myself first. You go and entertain the other guests. I'll call you when I'm done. In fact, Zhao Feng was not really planning to buy a car, he just found an excuse to meet this girl. Okay, I'll go and entertain the other guests first. While looking at the car, Zhao Feng was thinking about what he could do to make Liang Yuebing take the beauty pill. Of course, he couldn't tell her directly about the beauty-enhancing elixir. If I really told her this, Liang Yuebing would definitely not believe it. It seems ridiculous to think that you can become beautiful by taking a pill. After thinking for a moment, Zhao Feng came up with a solution. So, Zhao Feng came to Liang Yuebing. I just took a look and didn't see any models that I was satisfied with, so I decided not to look at them anymore. I'll do business with you again if I have the chance in the future. When the girl heard this, a look of disappointment appeared on her face, but it quickly disappeared and was replaced by a professional smile. It's okay. How about this? Tell me the model you want. If we have the car you want in the future, I'll tell you. Forget it. This is a Mercedes-Benz store. You don't have the model I want. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng turned around and prepared to leave. Boss Xiao, I'll take you there. Oh, no need. Go and do your work first. After Zhao Feng walked out of the store, he sent a message to Liang Yuebing. When are you off work? Let's have dinner together. I'm planning to enter the automotive industry recently, and I want to find out more about this industry from you. Just now when they were in the store, Zhao Feng wanted to invite the girl to dinner, but he took into consideration that there were many of the girl's colleagues inside. He didn't know the girl's personality yet, so he was worried that after inviting her to dinner, she would feel shy because of being seen by her colleagues. So he could only invite the girl to dinner by sending messages. When Liang Yuebing saw this, she was stunned at first, and then she remembered that this boy had a girlfriend. She didn't have the confidence to think that this boy had feelings for her. Therefore, she had no doubt at all about what Zhao Feng said. Boss Xiao, we'll be off work at 12 noon. Okay, then, we'll find a restaurant near your store. Okay, Boss Xiao. Time passed quickly, and at 11:30, Zhao Feng sent a message to Liang Yuebing. After you get off work, come to Yunfeng Restaurant, Kaba. Okay, I'll come over after work. Zhao Feng sat in Kaba, playing games while waiting for the girl to arrive. At exactly 12 o'clock, the girl punched out and came to the restaurant. After Liang Yuebing sat down, Zhao Feng handed her the menu. Come on, just order whatever you want. After the girl took the menu, she glanced at it casually and handed it to Zhao Feng. Boss Xiao, let's order 1 serving of stir-fried pork with peppers and 1 serving of stir-fried seasonal vegetables. After Zhao Feng heard this, the girl ordered these 2 dishes. It was not convenient to put medicine in them, so she had to add an extra bowl of soup. What kind of soup do you like? Order another serving of soup. Then let's have a bowl of kelp and pork rib soup. Liang Yuebing said. After placing his order with the waiter, Zhao Feng started chatting with the girl about things related to the automotive industry. After the waiter brought their dishes, Zhao Feng prepared to start eating. After he filled himself a bowl of soup, he deliberately dropped the spoon on the ground. Bang! Wait here for a moment. I'll go get a spoon. Boss Xiao, you can ask the waiter to bring it over. Oh, that's okay, I'll get it myself. The waiters are busy too, so I won't make them go out of their way. I didn't expect Mr. Zhao to be such a loving person. If it were me, I really couldn't do it. If he asked the waiter to bring a soup spoon, Zhao Feng would not be able to put the pills into the soup bowl because the girl was watching. After Zhao Feng left the booth, he came to a nearby tableware cabinet. After taking a soup spoon, he came to the booth and put the pill into the soup spoon. After entering the booth, Zhao Feng turned the side with the pills towards himself and put the spoon into the soup bowl. Just like that, without anyone noticing, the pill was dissolved. The girl picked up the spoon and poured herself a bowl of soup. Mr. Zhao, would you like a bowl of soup? I won't drink it. After the girl finished a bowl of soup, her face turned red within a few minutes. Ah! Why do I feel so hot all of a sudden? The girl took out a pack of tissues from her bag and wiped the sweat off her face. After Zhao Feng took a look at the girl, he was immediately shocked to find that her face was changing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Her facial features began to become more delicate than before, and her entire facial contour became more three-dimensional than before. After a moment, the expression on the girl's face returned to normal. Check her information in the system, Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Liang Yuebing. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, car sales. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 10 points. Sure enough, the girl's appearance has reached the system's requirements. Zhao Feng was secretly delighted. This beauty-enhancing elixir was truly amazing. It could improve her appearance so much in such a short time. Why isn't it hot anymore? The girl breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Zhao, is my face red? Look in the mirror and you'll see. The girl took out her cell phone, turned on the camera, and was so scared that she dropped the phone. The girl found that the face on the phone screen looked a little strange. What are you doing? Why did you drop your phone? Nothing. The girl bent down and picked up the phone that fell on the ground. When the girl pointed the camera at herself, she was so surprised that she quickly covered her mouth with her hands and then let go. Immediately, the girl's eyes lit up because she found that she had become much more beautiful than before. Boss Zhao, why do I find that my face has suddenly become prettier than before? Is it because of the fever just now? Oh, I didn't notice that. Zhao Feng pretended not to know. What the hell is going on? When I got off work just now, I looked in the mirror. At that time, my face was not as pretty as it is now. No way, are you hallucinating? How can a person's appearance become more beautiful in such a short time? Even if it's plastic surgery, it will take some time. Chapter 66 Money power also fails sometimes. Upon hearing this, the girl opened her phone album, found a selfie she took a few days ago, and then turned the phone screen towards Zhao Feng. Look, this is a photo I took a few days ago. Do you think this photo looks like me? Zhao Feng took a look at the photo and smiled. There is still a big difference between photos and real people. Upon hearing this, the girl took a selfie of herself and showed it to Zhao Feng. Look, these two selfies are completely different. The one from a few days ago wasn't as beautiful as this one. Okay, let's not dwell on this issue. If you look closely, you seem to have suddenly become more beautiful. That's right, I did become prettier than before, but I don't understand it. I became prettier all of a sudden just when I got hot. Why on earth is that? The girl turned on the camera, looked at herself on the screen, and suddenly felt a little narcissistic. She couldn't help but smile. Maybe you won the lottery, and God chose you to be beautiful. The girl was stunned when she heard this, and her eyes widened instantly. No way, is there really a God? Otherwise, how do I explain your sudden beauty? Suddenly, the girl fell silent. What happened today was too unbelievable. After finishing the meal, Zhao Feng went to the cashier to pay the bill. Let's go and visit the commercial plaza over there. Zhao Feng pointed across. What are you doing over there? I have to go to work later. Don't go to work. I'll support you. When Liang Yuebing heard this, she knew what the boy meant. Don't you have a girlfriend? Yes. One more is not too much. After hearing this, the girl's whole body trembled. She could never have imagined that this sunny and handsome boy would actually say such words. Liang Yuebing's favorability 20 points. Liang Yuebing's current favorability 10 points. How can you do this? Even though you are rich and handsome, you can't play with girls at the same time. I thought you really wanted to learn about the automotive industry, but I didn't expect you to have such a purpose. I was wrong about you. As soon as she finished speaking, the girl turned around and was about to leave. Wait a minute, if you can promise me and don't mind me having other girls around you, then you will have endless money in the future. You can have brand name bags, luxury cars, villas, whatever you want. You have to think carefully. I'm sorry, I can't accept your kindness. Goodbye. Liang Yuebing ran over there quickly. Zhao Feng was a little surprised. He never thought that his ability to make money would sometimes fail. I just don't believe that there are girls in this world that money can't win. I won't give up on you. In fact, Zhao Feng was not reluctant to part with this girl, but because he had consumed a bottle of beauty-enhancing medicine on her, if he did not earn some rewards from her, it would be a huge loss. Moreover, this girl's appearance has already reached the standard of beauty, so she can't let others get ahead of her. If I use beauty-enhancing drugs to make her a beauty, and then let other men pick her up, wouldn't I be really being victimized? Sorry, Zhao Feng is not that magnanimous. When Liang Yuebing returned to the store entrance, she took out her cell phone and prepared to delete Zhao Feng's WeChat message. When she was about to click delete, Zhao Feng's words rang in her mind. Suddenly, two voices appeared in her heart. Accept it, and you will have endless money in the future. No, I don't accept that. I can't accept sharing the same man with other women, even if the man is rich. Fool. As long as you accept him, you can have brand name bags, brand name watches, luxury cars, and villas. Are you sure you don't want them? Suddenly, Liang Yuebing's mind was in a mess and she didn't know what to do. After a while, Liang Yuebing remembered some things. Last time at her cousin's wedding banquet, she got to know a little about Zhao Feng's family. Isn't this Zhao Feng from an ordinary family? Even if he made a lot of money, he wouldn't be that rich. He could buy any villa or luxury car he wanted. He was probably just bragging. Thinking of this, Liang Yuebing decided to test Zhao Feng, so she sent him a message. I got to know your family a little bit at the wedding banquet last time. Your family seems to be a very ordinary family. How did you make so much money at such a young age? After seeing this message, Zhao Feng was a little confused. He actually ignored this problem. It would be bad if this girl told the relatives what happened today. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng replied to the message. I was just bragging. Actually, I don't have that much money. After Zhao Feng sent the message, he also attached a laughing emoticon. After seeing this, Liang Yuebing was a little speechless and then replied to the message. You are amazing. Not only do you brag, but you also try to have the best of both worlds. Don't tell those relatives about what happened today. How about I do some work for you? I won't say anything casually. I don't care whether you give me performance or not. Okay, I have to go to work. Okay, go to work first. After reading the message, Liang Yuebing walked into the store. When those colleagues saw Liang Yuebing walk in, they were all stunned and petrified, with their mouths wide open. Although Liang Yuebing's appearance has improved a lot, her colleagues can still recognize her. After all, the beauty and skin care elixir only repaired some of the original flaws on her face and only made some changes to her original basic appearance. Just like many celebrities who have had plastic surgery, if you compare their photos before and after the surgery, you can still tell that they are the same person. Are you Liang Yuebing? Colleague Xiao Zhang came over. Why does your face look different? How come you suddenly become more beautiful? Xiao Li also came over. Yes, I am Liang Yuebing. Liang Yuebing nodded. Oh my god. How come you suddenly become so beautiful during your lunch break? Manager Li also came over. I don't know either. When I was having lunch at noon, I suddenly felt a little hot, and then my face became beautiful. I don't understand it either. Ah. There is such an outrageous thing. You become more beautiful after eating a meal. Which restaurant did you eat in just now? I also want to have a meal there. Maybe I can become beautiful too. Xiao Li said with envy. Chapter 67 Chapter 067 Are you paying me hush money? Ah. Do you think I became more beautiful because of the meal I had in that restaurant? Liang Yuebing was a little confused. Maybe there is a possibility. So I also want to go there for a meal, just tell me. Xiao Li pulled Liang Yuebing's arm and shook it continuously. Xiao Li. Are you out of your head? In this world, there is no way that one can become beautiful just by eating a meal. Manager Li laughed so hard that he fell backwards and even spoke incoherently. Well, I had dinner at the Yunfeng restaurant. Liang Yuebing said. After get off work, I'm going to have a meal there too. Xiao Li was a little excited. The colleagues standing next to her all laughed. Xiao Li was really confused. After a while, Zhao Feng sent a message to Liang Yuebing, I will come to your store to buy a car later. This time I really want to buy a car. After seeing it, Liang Yuebing didn't want to reply at first, but when she thought about her poor performance this month, she compromised. Okay, when are you coming over? I'll be there soon, so get ready to place the order. Zhao Feng replied. About 3 minutes later, Zhao Feng walked into the Mercedes-Benz store. Liang Yuebing, who was sitting near the door, stood up when she saw the boy walk in and forced a smile. Although she really disliked this boy in her heart, she had to maintain a professional smile for the sake of performance. Zhao Feng came to the girl. "What's the most expensive car you have here?" "The most expensive car here is the Mercedes-Benz G-Class AMG, which costs nearly 3 million. Liang Yuebing checked the information on her phone. "Okay, I want this one." "Do you have it in stock?" "No, you need to order it." The girl shook her head. "Order me one, choose the top of the line configuration, and put your name on the order form. This car is for you." Liang Yuebing was stunned when she heard this, and the store employees standing nearby were also stunned. "What are you talking about? Is this car a gift to me?" Liang Yuebing's eyes widened instantly. "That's right. But don't think too much about it. I just wanted to shut you up because I was afraid that you would tell my relatives about what happened today, so I wanted to give you a little benefit." Zhao Feng was also really worried that Liang Yuebing would tell those relatives what happened today. "If my parents heard what happened today, they would call me again and ask me questions." "Are you paying me hush money?" The girl was stunned. Suddenly, the employees standing nearby were confused and started talking. "What's going on? What hush money? What secrets do you have between you?" When Zhao Feng heard this, his face darkened and he gestured to the employees, indicating them not to stand here. "Just go and do your own thing, this is none of your business." When the employees saw that Zhao Feng's face was not very good, they knew that there were some things they could not listen to, so they all dispersed. "Boss Zhao, don't worry. I won't tell my relatives about what happened today. I don't need you to pay me hush money." Although she said no, she was very honest in her heart. Liang Yuebing was actually a little moved. That was a Mercedes worth 3 million. How could she not like it? She just didn't dare to accept it. Liang Yuebing's favorability plus 20 points. Liang Yuebing's current favorability, 10 points. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of favorability, he knew that the girl had begun to fall in love with him, but she just didn't dare to accept it. Zhao Feng also felt that when he came in just now, he should not have bought her the most expensive car, but should have bought her the cheapest car first, maybe she could accept it. "Are you afraid to accept such an expensive gift? If so, just buy a cheaper car. Anyway, you have to choose a car today. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will tell others about what happened today. You don't need to give me any benefits, and I won't tell anyone." "No, I don't believe you. Only after you accept the car I give you can you keep your mouth shut. Because after you accept my gift, you will have one more secret. You certainly don't want those relatives to know about what happened between us. At that time, you and I will be on the same boat." This is what Zhao Feng thought. If Liang Yuebing accepted the car, she would definitely not want Zhao Feng's parents to know about it, so she would try her best to keep the secret. After hearing what he said, Liang Yuebing thought about it carefully for a while and felt that there was some truth in what he said, so she took a deep breath and decided to accept it. "Okay then, I'll go pick a car later." "Okay, I'll wait for you here." Liang Yuebing took out her mobile phone and checked the information, and decided to choose a Mercedes-Benz A-Class. This car did not need to be ordered, as the store had it in stock. After Liang Yuebing finished writing the sales order, she took the order to Zhao Feng and handed it to him. "Mr. Zhao, please take a look at this list." Zhao Feng took the list and took a look at it. The price was 270,000 and the name on it was also a girl's. "Okay, take me to pay." "Okay, please come over here with me." The girl nodded shyly. When Zhao Feng arrived at the payment place, Liang Yuebing inexplicably felt excited and a little nervous. She was excited because she would soon own a Mercedes-Benz of her own, but she was nervous because she was worried that the boy would play tricks on her. Suddenly, Liang Yuebing felt that she was quite cheap. She said no with her mouth, but she was very honest in her heart. "Am I really a materialistic girl?" Liang Yuebing thought. After Zhao Feng paid the full amount, he handed the bill and car purchase invoice to the girl. "Congratulations, this Mercedes-Benz is now yours." Spending 270,000 yuan, cashback 270,000 yuan, the money has been received. The host obtains 2 silver lottery wheels and 7 bronze lottery wheels. The girl took a look at the car purchase invoice and was stunned for a moment. "Ah! It's paid in full." Hearing this, Zhao Feng smiled and stroked the girl's head. "Isn't that nonsense? If it's not the full payment, then you have to pay in installments. Do you still have to pay the car loan? When the girl heard this, she lowered her head and a shy smile appeared on her lips. Mr. Zhao, I shouldn't have said that to you just now. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. You're a good man. Liang Yuebing's favorability plus 30 points. Liang Yuebing's current favorability, 40 points. Chapter 68 Chapter 068 I can't bear to see girls suffer. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of favorability, he smiled. This girl was just saying some unpleasant words. After buying her a car, he apologized immediately. Sure enough, in the face of the powerful weapon of money, even the most moral girls will waver in their original intentions. Okay, I won't blame you, and I won't disturb your work. Go and get busy first. I'll ask you out for dinner another day when I'm free. It's the girl's working hours now, and it's not convenient for Zhao Feng to stay here and chat with her. Mr. Zhao, are you leaving now? The girl found herself a little reluctant to leave. Yes. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng turned around and left the store, and then started the lottery. After using up the 2 silver draws, I didn't get any rewards. After using up the 7 bronze draws, I got a Vacheron Constantin watch. The system sent the watch to his villa. From now on, this Rolex can be retired. Zhao Feng stretched out his hand and glanced at the Rolex on his wrist. Just as he got into the car, his college classmate Lu Jipeng sent him a message. Zhao Feng, what are you doing recently? Have you found a job? Faced with the sudden inquiry, Zhao Feng didn't know how to answer the question, so he had to deal with it casually. No. Are you free tonight at 6 o'clock? Come to Mengchina Bar and have some fun. There are girls here. Can. Since obtaining the system, Zhao Feng has never gone to the bar to pick up girls. The main reason is that most of the girls working in nightclubs are not very clean, so he didn't think of going to the bar to look for someone to spend money with. But today it was Lu Jipeng who invited him, so he couldn't refuse. When he was heartbroken, it was Lu Jipeng who comforted him. If Lu Jipeng hadn't dragged him into this and made him fantasize about the photos of the 4 school beauties, he wouldn't have gotten over the shadow of the breakup so quickly. At around 6 o'clock in the evening, Zhao Feng drove his Rolls-Royce to the vicinity of Mengina Bar and then parked the car in a hotel parking lot. He didn't want Lu Jipeng to know that he had suddenly become rich. After arriving at the door of the bar, Zhao Feng sent a message to Lu Jipeng. I'm at the door of the bar. About 5 minutes later, Lu Jipeng replied. Come to I-5. Okay, I'll be right there. When Zhao Feng walked into the bar and came near A5, he saw Lu Jipeng sitting with 2 girls. Hi. Brother Zhao Feng, long time no see. When Lu Jipeng saw Zhao Feng coming over, he stood up and hugged him. Zhao Feng, who was being hugged, glanced at the 2 girls sitting on the sofa. They were just average looking. This is normal. With Lu Jipeng's identity, he can only call girls of this level. Brother Jipeng is so handsome. He even brought 2 girls with him. Zhao Feng patted the other's shoulder and said politely. After they separated, Lu Jipeng pulled Zhao Feng to the sofa. Come, let me introduce you. These are the 2 girls I ordered to accompany you for drinks. The 2 girls were wearing a JK uniform, a white shirt, a blue tie on the chest, and a blue plaid skirt. When the 2 girls saw a handsome guy coming over, they both showed bright smiles on their faces. However, these 2 girls really don't look good at all when they smile, probably because of the aftereffects of plastic surgery. One of the girls, who was a little chubby, stood up, took Zhao Feng's arm and dragged him over there. Hey! Handsome guy, come sit here. Although he didn't have much interest in this girl, Zhao Feng couldn't show it, so he had to follow the girl's wishes and sit over there. After ordering some drinks, we sat on the sofa, drinking and playing dice games. After playing for a while, Lu Jipeng found that Zhao Feng seemed very cold towards the 2 girls. So Lu Jipeng pulled Zhao Feng aside and put his arm around his shoulders. Why, you are not satisfied with those 2 girls? No. Zhao Feng shook his head. Come on, I can see that every time they talk to you, you just give them a perfunctory response. Okay, you're not their girlfriend anyway, so just make do with it. Suddenly, the sound of a wine bottle falling to the ground was heard from the booth opposite. Bang! 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 With a crackling sound, the wine bottle shattered all over the floor. Damn it! You slut, you stinky whore, you want to make money and pretend to be a saint. I'll kill you. After hearing the sound, Zhao Feng looked over there and saw a shirtless man grabbing a woman's hair with his hands. Ah! Bastard! Let me go! The girl screamed and kicked the man. Zhao Feng stood up immediately and walked over there. After seeing this, Lu Jipeng quickly stood up and pulled Zhao Feng's arm. Don't get close to them, or you'll get into trouble. It's okay, I'll go take a look. After Zhao Feng walked over there, several security guards came over to mediate and pulled the man apart. Fuck, if you don't even want to drink with me, then what are you doing here working for? I'm here to sell wine, not to accompany drinking. The girl tidied her hair with her hands and said angrily. Damn it, you just broke so much of my wine, how am I going to compensate you? Would I have smashed your drink if you hadn't put your hands on me? Zhao Feng looked at the girl and found that she was very beautiful. No wonder the man wanted her to drink with him. Zhao Feng walked over and came to the girl's side. System, I want to check her information. Name, Lin Rushwang. Age, 21. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Face, 89 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. Fuck. I didn't expect to meet such a high-quality girl in the bar. Zhao Feng was shocked. Boss, this girl broke your wine worth so much money, I will compensate you. After hearing this, Lin Rushwang was stunned at first, then looked at the boy who was going to help her. The shirtless man took one look at Zhao Feng and spoke loudly. She broke my $60,000 bottle of wine. Lin Rushwang came in front of Zhao Feng and asked expressionlessly. I don't even know you, why are you helping me? I can't bear to see girls suffer, so I want to help you. I don't need your help. I can handle this problem myself. Lin Rushwang said coldly. Zhao Feng was a little speechless. He wanted to help this girl, but she didn't appreciate it. She was just as cold as her name. Then how do you solve it? If you don't pay him back, will he just let you go? Chapter 69 Chapter 069 Lin Rushwang overthinks. Lin Rushwang thought about it for a while and then smiled. Lin Rushwang's favorability 20 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability, 20 points. Zhao Feng was a little speechless. He wanted to help her, but she actually lowered her favorability towards him. However, Lin Rushwang didn't think so. She didn't know this boy at all, but this man wanted to help her pay the money as soon as he came. This means that the boy was completely attracted by her beauty, so he wanted to take this opportunity to pick her up. She was very disgusted by this way of picking up. Moreover, in Lin Rushwang's opinion, boys who like to come to bars are generally not serious, and scumbags generally like to pick up girls in bars. She doesn't have much affection for such boys. She even felt that this boy and the shirtless man were in cahoots with each other, and that they had colluded in advance and were ready to stage a hero saving the beauty. After hearing the conversation between Zhao Feng and the girl, the shirtless man showed an evil smile on his face. You pretty boy, you want to help her, but she doesn't appreciate it. Little beauty, you are so pretty, so pretty. How about this, you sleep with me tonight, and I won't ask you to pay me any money. After hearing this, Lin Rushwang became furious and immediately walked up to the man and slapped him in the face. Bang! Suddenly, the man got angry and stretched out his hand to slap the girl. Before the man's hand touched the girl's face, his wrist was grabbed by a strong hand. Let's talk it over, don't do it. Damn it, little brat, you want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress, right? Then don't blame me. The man had a ferocious expression on his face. The man tried to break free from Zhao Feng's hand, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't, so he used his other hand to grab Zhao Feng's neck. The man's hand couldn't move before it touched Zhao Feng's neck. Zhao Feng grabbed the man's palm, then gently twisted it, causing the man to feel a piercing pain in his palm. Ah! It hurts. It hurts. A man who hits a woman is a coward. If you have the guts, fight me. At this time, more and more people gathered around, and several security guards came over to try to stop the fight. A security guard came up behind Zhao Feng, put his arm around his waist and tried to pull him away. Don't fight, talk nicely. After hearing this, Zhao Feng loosened his hands. Unexpectedly, the shirtless man was not convinced and swung his fist towards Zhao Feng's face again. However, this attack speed is like slow motion for Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng easily dodged the opponent's fist, he grabbed the man's fist with his right hand and twisted it gently. Suddenly, the man felt a more intense pain in his hand, causing him to lose all strength all over his body. His legs went limp and he squatted down. Ah! It hurts. I give up. I won't fight you again. Please let go of me. After hearing him begging for mercy, Zhao Feng let go of his hand. There was no deep hatred between them, so there was no need to beat the other to death. Lin Rushwang was also stunned. He couldn't imagine that this thin-looking boy could actually subdue this tall and powerful man. However, Lin Rushwang soon realized that this was completely impossible and they were just acting. Lin Rushwang's favorability 20 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability 40 points. After Zhao Feng heard the favorability notification sound, he was instantly confused. Why was it that the more he helped her, the more she disliked him? Zhao Feng's mind was filled with a bunch of question marks and he was completely confused. Lu Jipeng also came over. Fuck. Brother Zhao, it's only been a short time since you graduated and you've become so awesome. You didn't seem to be this awesome when you were in school before. Before, in school, we were not allowed to fight. Oh. So that's how it is. The shirtless man waved his hands, then came in front of Zhao Feng, making timid sounds. You just said you would help her pay the money, is that true? It's true, turn on your payment code. In order to pick up girls, Zhao Feng didn't care that Lu Jipeng was watching him. After the shirtless man opened the payment code, Zhao Feng scanned it and paid 60,000 yuan. Ding! WeChat received 60,000 yuan. When Lin Rushwang heard the sound of collecting payment, she was stunned for a moment, and then she felt that things did not seem to be what she thought. Even if they were acting, they had colluded in advance and wanted to put on a good show of a hero saving a beauty. But the wine was indeed smashed by her, and they didn't know in advance that the girl would smash the wine. According to Lin Rushwang's imagination, the scene should be like this. The thin boy and the shirtless man are in the same group. The thin boy fell in love with the girl selling wine, so he colluded with the shirtless man and prepared to stage a hero saving the beauty. However, unexpectedly, Lin Rushwang actually smashed the wine, which was completely out of the script. These two men must be very annoyed that they lost tens of thousands of dollars worth of liquor in order to put on a good show of a hero saving a beauty. These two men should come clean and stop pretending, and ask her for compensation. But the actual situation was not like this. The thin boy paid the money for her. Lin Rushwang's mind was a little confused, and she wondered if she was overthinking. Although the boy who helped her pay the money had feelings for her and was indeed attracted by her beauty, he really did help her. But I imagined too much of the plot and misunderstood this boy. Lin Rushwang's favorability plus 20 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability, 20 points. At this time, Zhao Feng came to Lin Rushwang. Okay, I've paid for you. It's okay now. I will add you on WeChat. I will return the money to you later. Lin Rushwang took out her cell phone. Spend 60,000 yuan, get 60,000 yuan cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 6 bronze lottery wheels. Okay. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone. What's your name? The girl asked. My name is Zhao Feng. My name is Lin Rushwang. Come down here and have a chat. No, I want to go back. I will return the money to you later. Lin Rushwang shook her head expressionlessly. After saying this, Lin Rushwang trotted out of the bar. After Zhao Feng returned to his seat, he sent a message to Lin Rushwang. You should know that bars are chaotic, why do you still come to the bar to sell alcohol? About 5 minutes later, the girl replied. Chapter 70 I don't want you to pay back the 60,000 yuan. Originally, I didn't want to come to the bar to sell alcohol, but one of my roommates told me that this bar is very formal and only needs to sell alcohol, and there won't be any messy things, so I believed it. Suddenly, Lu Jipeng put his arm around me. Brother Zhao, when did you become so rich? That girl was indeed very beautiful, but you were too generous. You gave her 60,000 yuan right away. Holy shit! It's incredible. Zhao Feng pointed his phone screen toward the ground and patted Lu Jipeng's hand. You play with them first, I'll talk to her first. Oh. You value beauty over friendship, huh? You ignore me, your old classmate, when you see a beautiful girl. Lu Jipeng frowned. Look at what you said. There is a saying that brothers are like limbs and women are like clothes. I am not that kind of person. I will talk to her for a while and then talk to you later. Come on, I don't know you yet. As long as you have beauty, you can even sell yourself. Fine, I won't bother you from picking up girls. After Lu Jipeng finished speaking, he moved over there. After Zhao Feng moved to the other side, he sent a message to Lin Rushwang. Judging from your appearance, you should still be a college student. Yes. Where will I go to college and what will I study? Why do you ask so clearly? The girl replied. After Lin Rushwang replied to the message, she walked into a milk tea shop and ordered a cup of milk tea, then found a seat and sat down. You owe me 60,000 yuan. I'll come to you to collect the debt later. Zhao Feng also attached an emoticon of covering his mouth and laughing. When I have money, I'll send you a WeChat message. There's no need to come to school to find me. You're so stingy. You didn't even tell me where your school is. Are you afraid that I'll block your school gate every day? Why are you helping me? Because you are beautiful, that's all. If you were not beautiful enough, I would not interfere. I don't want to fall in love yet. I appreciate your help. I will return the money to you later. Since you want to pay me back, how are you going to pay me back? You're still a student, how much can you earn? After thinking for a while, Lin Rushwang replied to the message. I can work part-time at a restaurant on weekends and during the winter and summer vacations. I can pay it back slowly. How much money can you make doing this? I'm afraid it will take forever. Don't you know how to make money with your beautiful looks? For example, be a model or an online anchor. I have no interest in these industries. I am not used to being filmed by a group of men with cameras, and I don't like doing those things in the live broadcast room. You are just a stubborn person. I don't like to make a living by my face. You are beautiful, but many girls want to make a living by relying on their looks, but they don't have the capital. It's not my choice to be beautiful. Then you might as well get a plastic surgery and make yourself ugly, that would be all. Zhao Feng also added a sly smiley emoticon. After seeing this message, the girl was a little speechless. She really didn't want to rely on her looks to make a living, but she was also a girl who loved beauty. I'm stupid. I made myself ugly because I just didn't want to be defined as a vase by others. You can rely on your looks, but you insist on relying on your ability to make a living, right? That's understandable. If you don't want to tell me your school, you can at least tell me what your major is. I majored in marketing. Okay, this major is okay, right? Wanna go out for dinner tomorrow? No, the girl replied. Let's go out for dinner tomorrow. I don't ask you to pay back the 60,000 yuan. Just have a meal and don't do anything else. How about that? After reading this message, Lin Rushwang seemed a little shaken. It was just a meal and she didn't do anything else. But she also knew a saying, men's words are lies. If she really agrees to go out for dinner, it means that a start has been made, and in the days to come, the boy will often ask her out. At this moment, Lin Rushwang was particularly conflicted. She really couldn't make up her mind whether to go or not. When Zhao Feng saw that the girl hadn't replied to his message for a long time, he guessed that she must be in a very conflicted state. Zhao Feng decided to ignore this girl for the time being, so he turned off his phone screen and sat next to Lu Jipeng. Brother Zhao, we're finally done talking. How's the progress between you and that girl? We can make an appointment tomorrow. Zhao Feng poured himself a glass of wine. Brother Zhao, what did you do to become rich? Take me with you. Hearing this, Zhao Feng thought quickly and came up with an excuse. I haven't made any fortune. I just bought a lottery ticket a while ago and won 200,000 yuan. That's not a big fortune. Lu Jipeng was a little confused when he heard this, so he touched Zhao Feng's forehead with his hand. Ah. Are you stupid? You only won a small amount of money, but you spent 60,000 yuan on a strange girl. I really thought you were rich just now. Zhao Feng sighed softly and closed his eyes. I found that girl looked a lot like my first love in high school, so when I saw her being bullied by that guy, I couldn't help but want to protect her. Puff. Upon hearing this, Lu Jipeng couldn't help but spray the wine in his mouth onto the table. Fuck. I'm really impressed by you. When will you be able to get rid of that dog-licking temperament in you? I'm not a bootlicker, I'm just deeply in love with him. Zhao Feng deliberately rolled his eyes at Lu Jipeng. I thought you would become more mature after my training, but I didn't expect you to still be the same as before. Lu Jipeng leaned on the sofa, closed his eyes, covered his face with his hands, looking like he had lost all hope in life. Seeing Lu Jipeng like this, Zhao Feng almost laughed to death. He just made up a reason and he believed it so easily. Zhao Feng just didn't want Lu Jipeng to know that he had become rich, so he made up this excuse. If Zhao Feng said that he had made a fortune, Lu Jipeng would definitely beg Zhao Feng to take him flying. But Zhao Feng only had a small amount of capital, and he didn't have any business under his name. Even if he wanted to help his roommate, he was powerless. So, Zhao Feng had to make up such a weird reason. Okay, it's not your money that I'm spending, why are you so sad? Zhao Feng poured Lu Jipeng a glass of wine. I'm not sad at all. I'm just disappointed in myself. Fuck you, you're not my father, how can you say that? Are you drunk and out of your mind? Chapter 71 Chapter 071 Do you think I want to support you? When Lu Jipeng saw that Zhao Feng's face looked a little bad, he knew that the other party was angry. I'm sorry, brother Zhao Feng, I said the wrong thing, I'll drink a glass of wine as punishment. Lu Jipeng picked up the bottle, poured himself a glass of wine, and then drank it in one breath. Okay, stop talking nonsense in the future. It's getting late. I won't play with you anymore. I want to go back. Zhao Feng patted Lu Jipeng on the shoulder. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng stood up and prepared to leave. Brother Zhao, can't you play for a while? No, I have some things to do after I get home. Okay, I'll take you there. I don't need you to send me off. Just continue playing. Zhao Feng shook his hand. After seeing this, Lu Jipeng felt that something was wrong with Zhao Feng, as if Zhao Feng was deliberately distancing himself from him. Suddenly, Lu Jipeng felt that Zhao Feng's words about winning the lottery were a little hard to believe. Lu Jipeng felt that Zhao Feng was successful, but he just didn't want to help him, so he made up a weird reason. When Zhao Feng left the bar and returned to the car, the lottery began. After using up the 6 bronze draws, no rewards were received. After Zhao Feng drove back to the villa and parked the car, he went to his bedroom. After Zhao Feng scanned the area, he found a watch box on the bedside table. He walked over and opened the box, and saw a very beautiful Vacheron Constantin men's watch. It looks pretty good. I'll wear it out tomorrow. After Zhao Feng put the watch box under his pillow, he went to the bathroom, took a shower, and then lay down on the bed to sleep. Around 10 o'clock the next morning, when Zhao Feng just woke up from his dream, he checked the message on his mobile phone. Several girls sent him messages. Shinyaki, brother, I have already registered the company, it's called Chichi Media Company, and I have posted a recruitment advertisement. Zhao Feng replied, well done, keep up the hard work, come on. Li Yuting, brother Zhao, after you quit the team, we lost a game yesterday. Do you want to come back to play? There is one more thing. My father already knows that you bought a villa for me. He wants to meet you and have dinner together. Zhao Feng replied, if you don't want to go back to play football, tell your dad. I'm a little busy recently and don't have time to go out for dinner. Let's talk about it later when we are free. Su Weiwei, my dad will be discharged from the hospital today. I plan to confront my parents tonight and tell them about buying back the villa. Zhao Feng replied, okay. Lin Yuqian, brother, I did a live broadcast last night, but you didn't come to see me. Does that mean you don't like me anymore? Zhao Feng replied, no, I don't have time to watch the live broadcast recently. I will come to see you when I have time later. After replying to these messages, Zhao Feng thought of Lin Rushuang, who had not replied to him yet. So, Zhao Feng clicked into Lin Rushuang's chat interface and prepared to send her a message. This was the last chance Zhao Feng gave her. If she refused again, he would just give up. Unexpectedly, Zhao Feng received a message from the girl just after he typed a few words. I can come out for dinner. It's near Xingxiang University. The time is 12:30 noon today. After seeing this message, he smiled, deleted the words he had typed, and then sent a message to the girl. You finally told me your school. Okay, I'll meet you at the entrance of your school at noon today. At around 12 o'clock, Zhao Feng drove his Rolls-Royce to the gate of Xingxiang University and sent a message to Lin Rushuang. I'm at the gate of your school. When will you come out? I just got out of class. I'll be right out. Okay, I'm in the Rolls-Royce at the school gate. After seeing it, the girl thought of some questions, so she replied to the message. I won't take your car later. After all, you and I just met and I'm a little shy. Okay, I understand. After Lin Rushuang walked out of the school gate, she looked around the gate and found a Rolls-Royce. When Zhao Feng, who was sitting in the car, saw the girl, he got out and walked towards her. Where are we going to eat later? Let's go to the Xiao Shangfu restaurant. Students in our school like to eat there. The girl pointed over there. All right. After arriving at the restaurant, finding a seat and ordering a few dishes, Zhao Feng thought of a question. Your family conditions must not be that good, otherwise you wouldn't be selling alcohol in a bar. Yeah, I come from a single-parent family. Oh, are you following mom or dad? A few years ago, my father had an extramarital affair and divorced my mother. Since then, I have been living with my mother. What does your mother do for a living? My mother does. The girl lowered her head, feeling a little embarrassed. When Zhao Feng saw the expression on her face, he guessed that since this girl was so beautiful, her mother must have been a great beauty when she was young. Since she is a beauty, even when she reaches middle age, she should still be a middle-aged woman with charm. Therefore, Zhao Feng also guessed that Lin Rushwang's mother's occupation was nothing more than some work like foot bath and massage. Since the girl was too embarrassed to say it, there was no need for Zhao Feng to ask clearly. Then, Zhao Feng began to get to the point. Don't take part-time jobs anymore. Just study hard and I'll give you money. The girl shuddered when she heard this. This meant he wanted to support her. No, I don't want your money. After this meal, I won't meet you again. Lin Rushwang said in a firm tone. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that he had not made his words clear. Do you think I want to support you? I just want to support you. I give you living expenses, just want you to study hard, and after graduation, you can be used by me. And I don't ask you to provide me with sexual services. So, I am not supporting you, I am supporting you. When the girl heard this, she was a little confused. She sat in her seat with a dull look in her eyes for a while before she came to her senses. Is what you just said true? Of course it's true. Do you think someone like me would be short of girls? I just think you're different from other women, so I want to help you. Do you want me to join your company after graduation? You can understand it this way. If you are an outstanding talent after graduation, the door of my company will certainly be open to you. But if your grades are poor, then there will be no chance. Chapter 72 Chapter 072 The reason why Lin Rushwang doesn't want to be a host. What kind of company is your company? The girl asked. It's a media company. Do you want me to work as an anchor in your company? Lin Rushwang was stunned. Not necessarily. Media companies don't just have anchor positions, there are many other positions. You majored in marketing, right? My company also needs someone like you. Oh, so that's how it is. The girl breathed a sigh of relief. I feel like you're very averse to being a webcaster. Yeah, you can't stay in this industry for long. You can only make a living by relying on your youth. And once you enter this industry, you will face all kinds of temptations. It's easy to fall into that kind of thing. What have you become? You've become a plaything for the local tyrants, right? Zhao Feng smiled. Lin Rushwang looked embarrassed when she heard that and then lowered her head. Although the temptation of this industry is indeed great, not all anchors are what you think. There are still some female anchors who can stick to their bottom line. You seem to really want me to be a female anchor. That's not the case. I'm just giving you advice. It's up to you to decide. If you don't want to be a female anchor, you can do other jobs. Okay, let's talk about it after I graduate. Give me your bank card number. What do you want this for? This is a subsidy for you, not a maintenance fee. Poochie. The girl couldn't help laughing. Okay. Lin Rushwang opened the mobile banking app. After the girl sent her bank card number, Zhao Feng started transferring money to her. A few seconds later, the girl received a text message. Ding! 300,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 9217. Spend 300,000, get 300,000 cash back, the money has been received. The host obtains 3 silver lottery wheels. Zhao Feng would not give her too much. If he gave her too much at the beginning, it would scare her, so he could only increase it slowly. Zhao Feng was only trying to win her over under the guise of sponsorship. For a girl like this, he could only adopt a more tactful approach and let her fall slowly. This is his latest strategy, to turn funding into sponsorship. After the girl counted the zeros at the end, she covered her mouth. Ah! 300,000, why did you transfer so much to me? It's not much at all, just a drizzle. At this moment, Lin Rushwang's heart was in turmoil. Although she thought she was a self-disciplined girl, when she saw that the man she just met transferred so much money to her, she inexplicably felt a sense of expectation for this boy. The reason why she felt anticipation was because she saw hope for the future. She met a boy who was willing to spend money on her, and this boy could help her get rid of her current difficult life. Suddenly, Lin Rushwang started to hate herself a little. She found herself unable to resist the onslaught of money. She quickly glanced at the boy sitting opposite her and felt that he was not that annoying and was actually quite handsome. "You really won't make that request of me in the future, right?" the girl said in a slightly trembling voice. "No, I don't like girls, and I don't like to force girls to do those things. Do you think I'm the same as other men? I spend a lot of money on a girl just to sleep with her. This money is given to you for free. When I transferred the money to you, I was prepared to waste it." After hearing this, the girl was really touched. Lin Rushwang's favorability plus 50 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability, 30 points. Brother Zhao, isn't this too much money? Not much. Do you think I can't see that? Your mother must have had a hard life too. Give some of it to your mother so she doesn't have to do that kind of work anymore. Lin Rushwang was shocked when she heard this. It seemed that this man knew it. What kind of job is that? My mom has a good job. Bullshit. You're still fooling me. I just asked you what your mother does for a living, and you were hesitant when answering me. I don't need to think about it. Your mother's job is probably not very glorious. Now that I've said this, you should know what I mean. You figured out all this. Well, actually, my mother works as a masseur in a massage and bath center. The girl lowered her head and stammered as she spoke these words. Suddenly, some images emerged in Zhao Feng's mind. Does your mother get harassed by some old men while she's at work? When the girl heard this, she was so scared that she dropped her phone on the table. Why do you ask such a question? The girl looked embarrassed at first, then buried her head on the dining table. You are so beautiful. Your mother must have been a great beauty when she was young. Your mother is probably in her 40s. She must still be very charming. After hearing this, the girl trembled inwardly, then raised her head again. You don't think you have feelings for my mom too? TSK. I don't like older girls. Men always like 18-year-old girls. But, can you let me see a picture of your mother? Brother Zhao, could you please stop making fun of my mother? I can accept you making fun of me, but I can't accept others making fun of my mother. The girl's face darkened. When Zhao Feng heard this, he felt that the joke was a bit too much, so he just smiled. Okay, I won't make such jokes anymore. Suddenly, Lin Rushwang thought of a question. By the way, what should I say when I give that money to my mother? After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng came up with a reason. Just say you work part-time as a car model outside and earn that money. You're so pretty, your mother won't doubt you. But my mother never wanted me to do this kind of work. She wanted me to support myself with my education. Just tell your mother that this society is realistic. Without money, it's hard to be noble. Take advantage of your youth and use your beauty to make a lot of money. Then use the money to improve your abilities. Once your abilities improve, you won't need to rely on your looks to make a living. Just tell your mother this. When the girl heard this, she thought it made sense. Yeah, what you said is indeed very convincing. My mother should be able to accept it. Why does your mother particularly oppose you working in these industries that rely on your looks to make a living? To be honest, when my mom was young, she was a model. There were a lot of people pursuing her at that time, and my dad was one of them. But my mom didn't have any talent except for being beautiful. As she got older, my mom wasn't as beautiful as before, and my dad started having an affair. Chapter 73 Seeing Tang see you again. After hearing this, Zhao Feng understood some things. Oh. So your mother doesn't want you to be like her, so she is so against you working in these industries that rely on your looks to make a living. Yeah, after my mother went through those painful things, she realized that a woman's beauty is only temporary and only talent is lasting, so my mother worked hard to support my studies, just wanting me to be a knowledgeable and talented woman. The girl nodded. So, your mother has good intentions for you. For you, she would rather sacrifice herself and do that kind of work. I'm still a little worried. Once I tell my mother that I'm working part-time as a model, she will scold me. Lin Rushwang said with a worried look on her face. Then you might as well just say that your boyfriend gave it to you. When the girl heard this, her face turned red and then she shook her head. No, when my mom finds out, she'll doubt whether I did that kind of thing. After all, the money you gave me is not a small amount, it's 300,000 yuan. Your mother will suspect that you are being kept by someone, right? Zhao Feng smiled. She will definitely be suspicious. I think I'd better not tell her for now. I'll tell her when I think of a good reason. The girl held her chin with her hand, looking worried. At this time, the waiter brought the dishes they ordered. Finally, you're here. Come eat quickly. You still have to go to class later. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time. I'm almost starving. The girl picked up the bowl and chopsticks and prepared to eat. After dinner, Zhao Feng sent Lin Rushwang to the school gate. Remember to study hard and make progress every day. I will. I'll go in first. The girl waved at Zhao Feng and walked into the school gate. After Zhao Feng returned to the car, the lottery began. After using up 3 silver lotteries, Zhao Feng won a Ferrari 296, and the system sent the car to his villa. Zhao Feng was not very excited about this reward, because he had already won a Rolls-Royce, so when he received the same level of reward again, he was of course very calm. Suddenly, Tang Xiyu sent him a message. Boss Xiao, I found a good client for you today. Are you free to come over and talk to us today? Okay, I'll be right there. About an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of Fujia Real Estate Agency. After parking the car, Zhao Feng walked into the store. When Tang Xiyu saw Zhao Feng come in, she smiled and moved a chair in front of a table. Boss Xiao, you are here. Please sit down for a while. After Zhao Feng sat on the chair, Tang Xiyu walked to the water dispenser and poured Zhao Feng a glass of water. Boss Xiao, please have some water. Tang Xiyu held the cup with both hands and placed it on the table. Where is the client you introduced to me? Zhao Feng picked up the water glass and took a sip. Oh, I'm still on the way and will be here soon. Tang Xiyu said with a smile. Zhao Feng thought of Gao Yulin and looked around, but found that she was not there. By the way, where is Gao Yulin? Why isn't she in the store? She had something to do in her hometown, so she asked for leave to go home. After Zhao Feng and Tang Xiyu chatted casually in the store for half an hour, they heard footsteps. When Tang Xiyu heard the footsteps, she looked back and then stood up. Sister Wang, you are here. Let me introduce you. This is Boss Zhao. That storefront belongs to him. After hearing this, Zhao Feng turned around and saw a fat middle-aged woman. Hello, do you just want to rent my storefront? The middle-aged woman was a little surprised to find that the landlord was such a young boy. Oh, yes, it is. The middle-aged woman smiled. After they talked in the store for more than an hour, Zhao Feng signed a lease contract with the customer, with an annual rent of 1.5 million. After the middle-aged woman paid the full rent, she left the store. Zhao Feng picked up his phone and transferred 200,000 yuan to Tang Xiyu. I transferred money to your WeChat, please accept it. After hearing this, Tang Xiyu took out her cell phone and opened WeChat, and was immediately shocked. Ah! 200,000, that's a lot. Yeah, take it quickly. Tang Xiyu was so excited that she clicked the receive button with her slightly trembling hands. Spend 200,000, get 200,000 cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains the second silver lottery wheel. Tang Xiyu's favorability plus 30 points. Tang Xiyu's current favorability, 70 points. Only 20 points left to the reward. Zhao Feng was secretly delighted. Zhao Feng took a look at the woman and suddenly had a different idea. Although Tang Xiyu's appearance and figure are not as good as those of the other young girls, she has a kind of femininity that young girls do not have, which is the charm of a mature woman. Although I had no interest in her before, it doesn't mean I have no interest in her now. I've experienced the taste of a young girl, but I haven't experienced the taste of a young woman. Maybe a young woman has a different feeling. Zhao Feng suddenly felt a little evil in his heart. However, Zhao Feng quickly suppressed this evil thought. This woman was already over 30 years old and should have been married and had children. Forget it, let us not have such thoughts anymore. Tang Xiyu was very excited when she saw the transfer of 200,000 yuan. She also found that she had different feelings for this younger boy. This boy is not only rich, but also young and handsome. It would be great if I could be born many years later. What a pity! Tang Xiyu thought. Suddenly, a blush appeared on Tang Siyu's face. Oh my god. What am I thinking about? It's so shameless. Tang Siyu pinched the flesh on her waist hard to stop herself from thinking too much. Hiss. Tang Siyu felt a sharp pain in her waist. After Zhao Feng heard the sound coming out of her mouth, he looked at her. What are you doing? Oh, nothing, I was just bitten by a mosquito. It's so cool in here, there shouldn't be any mosquitoes. Zhao Feng looked around. Although Tang Siyu knew that she shouldn't have different thoughts about this boy, she couldn't help but speak up. Boss Xiao, to express my gratitude to you, how about we have a meal together later? Oh, sure. Where are we going to eat? There's a nice restaurant nearby. How about we go there to eat? Tang Siyu showed a shy smile on her face. Chapter 74 Chapter 074 Divorced Young Woman. Okay, shall we go now? Yeah, let's go now. Tang Siyu smiled shyly. After they walked into the restaurant and placed their orders, they sat down and started chatting. Boss Xiao, how old are you this year? I am 23 years old. So young. I'm already 33 years old. Oh, I really can't tell. I thought you were only about 25 or 26. Zhao Feng pretended to be a little surprised. It's really good to be young. Tang Siyu sighed softly. Why are you sighing like that? You were young once too, and I will get old too. I really want to turn back time to 10 years ago, but what a pity. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that this woman must be dissatisfied with her past. Did you make a bad choice in the past? Yeah, I married the wrong person. I really regret not seeing his true face earlier. Tang Siyu nodded. Are you still together now? We got divorced last year, and the court awarded our daughter to him, leaving me alone to live. When Tang Siyu thought about not being able to meet her daughter, the sadness in her heart couldn't help but show up on her face. Immediately, the tears in her eyes slowly welled up and flowed down in large drops. Tang Siyu opened the bag, took out a tissue from it, and wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. After Zhao Feng knew that she was divorced, he found that he was secretly a little happy for some reason. A divorced young woman should be very exciting too. Zhao Feng felt a little evil in his heart. Suddenly, Tang Siyu noticed a strange smile on Zhao Feng's face, which looked a little evil. Suddenly, Tang Siyu was shocked. Look at his expression. Could it be that he is interested in me? When he didn't know that I was divorced, there was nothing wrong with the way he looked at me. But after he knew that I was divorced, he looked at me with a lustful look. Oh my god. Am I really that attractive? I can even attract a little boy. Maybe he just likes older women. There are also older women and younger men in the entertainment industry. Could it be that my second spring is coming? Suddenly, Tang Siyu found that his cheeks were a little hot, so he stood up. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, go ahead. After Tang Siyu came to the bathroom, she looked in the mirror and found that her face was indeed rosier than usual. Tang Siyu turned on the faucet, wet her hands, and then put her palms against her face to cool it down. After her face returned to normal, Tang Siyu left the bathroom and returned to her seat. What's wrong with you? Your face is wet. Oh, nothing. I just felt a little hot, so I washed my face. Oh, aren't you afraid of ruining your makeup? I'm not wearing any makeup today, it's okay. After taking a deep breath, Tang Siyu mustered up her courage and looked at him with a somewhat charming look. What do you think I look like? When Zhao Feng saw the look on her face, he felt happy and thought there was a chance. This young woman, who still had her charm, was definitely trying to seduce him, her younger brother. You are quite pretty. What makes you different from those little girls is that you are more feminine and charming than them. When Tang Siyu heard this, she was immediately overjoyed. She never thought that she was already a 33-year-old woman, but could still receive praise from a boy who was 10 years younger than her. Tang Siyu's face turned red, and then she touched her cheeks with both hands, feeling that they were getting a little hot again. You're still shy, Sister Tang? No. Tang Siyu buried her head on the dining table. She was a little afraid to look at the boy in front of her. After finishing their meal, they went to the cashier to pay the bill. At this time, Tang Siyu deliberately approached Zhao Feng, and then deliberately touched his hand with her own hand. Is she hinting at me? Zhao Feng looked down and thought. When they reached the door of the store, Tang Siyu pulled Zhao Feng's clothes. Can you take me home? After hearing this, Zhao Feng knew that there was bound to be a chance. Can. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of a residential area. How many people are there in your family? Zhao Feng asked. I live alone. Do you have any food at home? I haven't eaten enough just now. When Tang Xiyu heard this, she understood what the little boy meant and was secretly surprised. Yeah, I have a lot of snacks at home. Do you want to have some? Tang Xiyu nodded. Okay, let's get off the car and go to your home. Zhao Feng opened the car door. When the two walked into the elevator, the atmosphere suddenly became a little ambiguous. Why didn't I realize it before? Sister Tang is quite charming. Zhao Feng came behind her and whispered in her ear. Suddenly, Tang Xiyu's cheeks turned red and began to feel hot. What are you doing? This is an elevator, there are surveillance cameras. I'm not doing anything, I just want to have a private chat with you. What do you think I want to do? After Tang Xiyu brought Zhao Feng home, she took out a lot of snacks and put them on the coffee table. Come here. I don't know if you like it or not. These are the only snacks we have at home. If you don't like it, tell me what you like to eat and I'll go downstairs to buy it. No, I'll just eat these. After eating a lot of snacks, Zhao Feng came behind Tang Xiyu. I don't understand. Is your ex-husband stupid? Why would he divorce you when you are such a beautiful woman? He abused me before. Look at the scar on my leg. It's from him. Tang Xiyu pulled up his pants. Zhao Feng looked down and saw a scar about 5 centimeters long on her left leg. Your ex-husband is really cruel. He was willing to beat you, a beautiful woman like you. He's 10 years older than me, a little overweight, and not good at that. Every time he fails to do well, he complains about me, but what can I do? He's the one who's useless. Oh, so your ex-husband is a 3-second toothpick. Ha ha ha. Zhao Feng couldn't help laughing. Poochie. Tang Xiyu couldn't help laughing after hearing it. So, the time you spent with him wasn't very happy, was it? Yeah, yes. Tang Xiyu nodded. In what aspect are you unhappy? Is it that kind of thing that makes you unhappy? Zhao Feng showed a rippling smile. There haven't been many happy days since I married him. So, Sister Tang, do you want to be happy? Chapter 75 Chapter 075 Throat Soothing Pills, Flexible Pills. Zhao Feng came behind Tang Xiyu and gently stroked her waist with his hand. Suddenly, Tang Xiyu's cheeks turned red, then she dodged and made a whispering sound from her mouth. Bad brother, how dare you touch your sister? This sound is both ambiguous and provocative. After hearing this, Zhao Feng became bolder. He had only touched her tentatively just now, but this time he stretched out his arms and hugged her waist from behind. Then he breathed hot air into her ear and spoke in a magnetic voice. Don't you have any feelings for me? What's your purpose in bringing me home? After hearing this voice full of masculine charm, Tang Xiyu really couldn't control herself, so she turned around, stretched out her hands and hugged the other's neck. Do you really think I'm pretty? I'm already over 30, I'm old, I can't compare to those young girls. You are not old at all. You are just a little more mature than those girls, and you have more charm. Besides, your figure is particularly plump, which is much better than those skinny girls. Zhao Feng placed his palm on her body and slid along her slender curves from top to bottom. Suddenly, Tang Xiyu felt her whole body go limp, so her legs softened and she fell directly into his arms, resting her head on his chest. His hands felt the graceful figure of the young woman, and unknowingly, he began to become aroused. Immediately, he breathed hot air into her ear, and a warm sound came from his lips. How about we go to another place, to your room? Upon hearing this, Tang Xiyu looked up at the young boy and nodded. Zhao Feng carried the woman into the bedroom. After a while, passionate singing rang out in the room. An hour later, the satisfied Tang Xiyu lay in Zhao Feng's arms with her eyes closed, looking like a little bird. Tang Xiyu's favorability plus 10 points. Tang Xiyu's current favorability, 80 points. Zhao Feng could not have imagined that the young woman really had a different feeling. If the girl's singing was a melodious little tune, then the young woman's singing was a powerful war song, a rock song. Do you want to regain custody of your child? Upon hearing this, Tang Xiyu opened her eyes and raised her head. Are you trying to help me get my daughter back? Yes, I can help you. First, find a lawyer and sue your ex-husband to regain custody of your daughter. Upon hearing this, Tang Xiyu quickly stood up, put her arms around his neck, and kissed him on the lips. Boo! God is really good to me, letting me meet you. Do you know that since my divorce, I have been missing my daughter every day? Whenever I want to visit my daughter at my former mother-in-law's house, they always turn me away. Go find a lawyer tomorrow and tell me your bank card number, and I'll give you the money. The money you gave me is enough for me to use, so just take it. With the little money you have now, can you beat your ex-husband? You should know why you lost custody. It's because your financial strength is not as good as your ex-husband's. Only when your wealth exceeds your ex-husband's can you be sure of winning. Although financial strength is not the only condition for obtaining custody, it is definitely an important condition. Okay. Tang Siyu stood up, walked to the dressing table, opened a drawer, and took out a bank card. Just use this bank card. After Zhao Feng took a look at the bank card, he started transferring money. A few seconds later, Tang Siyu received a text message about a transfer. Ding! 5 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 6278. Spend 5 million, get 5 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 golden lottery wheels. After Tang Siyu looked at it carefully, her eyes almost popped out of her head in surprise. Ah! 5 million, how can it be so much? Not much, not much. Only with this money can you win the lawsuit. Suddenly, Tang Siyu felt her eyes becoming moist again. She never thought that an older divorced woman like her could be blessed by God and meet such a good man. Woo woo! Woo woo! Tang Siyu began to sob softly. Tang Siyu's favorability plus 10 points. Tang Siyu's current favorability, 90 points. It is detected that Tang Siyu's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points. The host is rewarded with a bottle of throat-soothing pills and a bottle of body flexibility pills. The rewards have been sent to the bedroom of the host's villa. After Zhao Feng heard about the system's reward, he was stunned. What kind of reward was this? This system was giving him more and more surprises. Why are you still crying? Zhao Feng wiped the tears from her cheeks with his hand. You are so good to me. Tell me, did I save the galaxy in my previous life to be able to meet a man as good as you? Actually, I'm not as good as you think, because I won't marry you. When Tang Siyu heard this, there was no displeasure on her face. Instead, she smiled happily. I know. An older divorced woman like me certainly can't enter your house. You're so good to me, I'm really satisfied. If I have any other unreasonable thoughts, then I'm a woman who doesn't know how to be moved. Although I can't give you marriage, I can satisfy your material needs. However, I can't satisfy you in that aspect of happiness all the time. I can only come to see you occasionally. Can you accept that? When Tang Siyu heard this, she knew that this boy must be surrounded by a bunch of beautiful girls. Although she knew that this man could not always stay with her, she was already very content. As long as you don't abandon me, I am willing to follow you for the rest of my life, and no matter how lonely I am, I will never look for another man. When Zhao Feng heard this, he thought of something and smiled. If I'm not with you and you want it, what will you do? Hearing this, Tang Siyu blushed and spoke hesitantly. Then I'll solve it myself. Ha ha. You're really amazing. Don't worry, I will come to you regularly. Well, it's getting late, so go to bed. Zhao Feng rubbed her head. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng and Tang Siyu left the house together. After Zhao Feng drove Tang Siyu to the door of a law firm, he drove to his villa. Chapter 76 Chapter 76 Tang Siyu teaches her ex-husband a lesson. After Zhao Feng returned to the villa, he quickly went to his bedroom. He was a little impatient to learn about these 2 new rewards. When he came to the bedside table, he saw 2 bottles of pills. One bottle contains throat-soothing pills, which contain 10 pills in total, and the other bottle contains flexible pills, which also contain 10 pills. After Zhao Feng read the instructions on the medicine bottle, he knew the function of the 2 bottles of pills. This system really took his future happiness into consideration. After finishing a bottle of throat pills, a girl's throat can be optimized and her voice can become more pleasant and melodious, including singing. After eating a whole bottle of flexibility pills, a woman's body flexibility can be increased, which is especially suitable for girls who like dancing. Girls who like to practice yoga are also particularly suitable for this pill. Of course, ordinary girls can also use it. After using it, the flexibility of the body will be greatly improved. Zhao Feng was extremely excited. This system was trying every possible way to benefit him. Who should I give this pill to? Let's give it to Su Weiwei. Among those girls, she is not only the most beautiful, but also completely belongs to me. Wait until the weekend and give it to her. Oh, I still have some raffles left to use. After using up the second silver draw, no rewards were obtained. After using up 5 golden draws, his luck suddenly changed and he won a cash prize of 20 million. The host has received 20 million Dragon Country coins. This reward has been deposited into the host's black card account. Fuck, my luck is really good this time. I only have a few chances, but I actually won the reward. It seems that luck is really a mystery. When luck is good, I can win the prize right away. When luck is bad, I can't win anything no matter how hard I try. Suddenly, Zhao Feng felt a little sleepy, so he stretched and felt that he did not sleep well last night. Sure enough, young women are different. They brought him different stimulation and freshness, which made him excited all night long. After Zhao Feng washed up casually, he lay down on the bed and went to sleep. After Tang Siyu arrived at the law firm, he found a lawyer. After talking for more than an hour, Tang Siyu decided to entrust his case to this lawyer. After leaving the law firm, Tang Siyu took a taxi and prepared to go find her ex-husband. More than an hour later, Tang Siyu arrived at the gate of an office building and walked in. After she took the elevator to the 23rd floor, she arrived at the gate of Mohu Clothing Design Company. Tang Siyu came to the front desk. Hello, I'm your CEO Lu's ex-wife. Can you please help me tell him that I have something to ask him? Okay, I'll go and tell them for you right away. The lady at the front desk immediately left and went to a room over there. About 5 minutes later, Tang Siyu's ex-husband Lu Jinlong came over. What are you doing here? I'm here to get my daughter back. I've already found a lawyer. You should be prepared for the court hearing. Also, I'm here to inform you, not to discuss with you. When Lu Jinlong heard this, he was a little surprised. Where did his ex-wife get the courage to come here and ask for his child, and even found a lawyer? Ha ha. Don't you know how strong you are? How dare you come here and ask me for custody? I advise you to give up as soon as possible. If the child follows you, what kind of life can you give her? Even if I'm not as rich as you can't deprive me of the right to visit my daughter. Every time I go to your house, your mother won't even let me in. Even when my daughter heard my voice and cried and wanted to see me, your mother's heart was still very hard and she wouldn't allow us to meet. Your mother is also a mother, how could she be so cruel? As she spoke, Tang Siyu burst into tears, with big tears streaming down her face. Faced with his ex-wife's crying, Lu Jinlong had no sympathy at all. He just looked at her expressionlessly. Suddenly, Lu Jinlong found a mark on Tang Siyu's neck that looked like a tooth mark. So Lu Jinlong walked towards his ex-wife, lowered his head, and stared at her neck carefully. What are you looking at? Tang Siyu took a few steps back. Why are there teeth marks on your neck? When Tang Siyu heard this, she thought of the battle last night and her cheeks suddenly turned red. When Lu Jinlong saw the look on his ex-wife's face, he immediately understood what was going on. Ha, sure. I was wondering how you could have the guts to sue me. It turns out you have a strange man. After hearing this, Tang Siyu was also annoyed. They were divorced and this man had nothing to do with her. Watch your mouth. You and I are divorced. What does it have to do with you if I find a man? It's you. You can only spend a few seconds to make a toothpick. What's the point of having so much money if you can't enjoy it? Tang Siyu couldn't help but cover her mouth and burst into laughter. Suddenly, Lu Jinlong was furious. His ex-wife pointed out his most fatal weakness, and said it in front of his subordinates. How could he bear it? So Lu Jinlong stretched out his hand and prepared to slap his ex-wife. But Tang Siyu's body was much more flexible than Lu Jinlong's. He quickly dodged the slap and then quickly ran over there. Hey! You are so clumsy, how can your hands be so slow? How can you hit me with such a slow hand speed? I might as well tell you that I do have a man, who is younger than you, more handsome than you, and more generous. I also want to thank you for divorcing me so that I can experience a happy life. After Tang Siyu finished saying this, she felt particularly relieved, so she turned around and walked towards the elevator door while smiling. Lu Jinlong was so angry that he almost went crazy. He could never have imagined that this woman whom he once despised would dare to come here and teach him a lesson. Who gave her the courage? It couldn't have been Fish Liang, it must have been that man. When Lu Jinlong turned around, he found that some employees had run out to watch the fun. Why are you still standing here? Go to work. Lu Jinlong yelled at the employees. The employees who came out to watch the fun went in. Lu Jinlong wrote down the names of the employees who came out to watch the fun, and planned to find an opportunity to deal with them later. Chapter 77 Chapter 077 Worried about her pregnancy. As the boss of a company, of course I would mind my employees seeing me making a fool of myself. So Lu Jinlong started to prepare to recruit a group of new employees. As long as he recruited suitable new employees, he would fire those employees who saw him make a fool of himself. At around 4 p.m., Zhao Feng woke up from his sleep. After he stretched and rubbed his eyes, he picked up his phone and opened WeChat, and found that Su Weiwei had left him a message. Brother, I told my parents about buying the villa, and they have returned to the villa. They want you to come to my house for dinner. Are you free at 6 o'clock tonight? If I'm free, I'll come over tonight. Zhao Feng just wanted to try out the effects of the throat-soothing pills and the flexibility pills. After taking a shower and changing clothes, Zhao Feng put the 2 bottles of pills in his trouser pockets and drove the Ferrari to Su Weiwei's home. More than an hour later, Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari to Su Weiwei's door and sent her a message. I'm at your door. Okay, I'll be right there to open the door. Su Weiwei stood in front of the mirror and looked at herself. After thinking that she looked very beautiful today, she quickly went to the first floor, then came to the front door and opened it. When the girl saw a Ferrari parked at the gate, she was stunned for a moment, then she looked carefully at the person in the windshield, and then a sweet smile appeared on her face. The girl quickly came to the car door and bent over. Oh. Brother, you got a new car again, a Ferrari. Would you like to come in and sit down? Let's go for a walk outside. Brother, we're going to have dinner soon. Let's go shopping after dinner. Drive the car in first. The girl shook her head. After Zhao Feng parked the car, he took Su Weiwei's hand and walked into the villa. Brother, my parents are in the kitchen cooking. Please sit on the sofa for a while. I'll go call them out. Okay. Zhao Feng sat down. After a while, Su Weiwei's parents came to the living room. When they saw Zhao Feng, they stood in front of him and bowed deeply. After seeing this, Zhao Feng felt a little flattered. It was not reasonable for an elder to bow to a younger person. Although Zhao Feng rescued their family, all the money he spent was from the system, and he did not pay a penny himself, so he could not afford such a gift. Zhao Feng quickly stood up, walked to Su Weiwei's parents, stretched out his hands and supported them. Aunt, uncle, please don't do this. I can't bear such a gift. I am the younger generation. You saved our family, you deserve such a great gift. Su Weiwei's mother said with tears in her eyes. That's right, that's right. I will never forget the kindness you have shown to my family. Su Weiwei's father bent over, stretched out his hands and held Zhao Feng's hands. Okay, uncle and aunt, it's okay, don't stand there, sit down and talk if you have anything to say. Let's not sit down. There are still some dishes in the kitchen that haven't been prepared yet. Su Weiwei's mother smiled. Yes, you two sit here and chat first. After we prepare the food, we can eat together. Su Weiwei's father held his wife's hand. Okay, uncle and aunt, go cook first. I want to taste your cooking later. When Su Weiwei saw her parents walk into the kitchen, she sat down next to Zhao Feng and put her arm around his. Why, do you miss me so much since you haven't seen me for some time? Zhao Feng put his arm around the girl's waist and let her rest her head on his shoulder. What have you been doing these days, brother? The girl said softly. I'm busy with my career. When the girl heard this, she understood that he was fooling her, but she didn't care anymore. This boy was too outstanding and she couldn't keep him. She could only keep the love Zhao Feng gave her by not arguing or quarreling. After the two of them sat on the sofa and cuddled for a while, Su Weiwei's mother came to the restaurant with a plate of food and put it on the dining table. Because the restaurant in this villa is an open-plan design, Su Weiwei's mother saw at a glance that her daughter was lying on Zhao Feng and kissing him. Suddenly, my mother let out a slight laugh and walked into the kitchen with light steps. Brother Su, how far do you think they have progressed? I just saw them kissing outside. Ah. There is such a thing. According to this progress, it shouldn't be long before you have grandchildren. Su Weiwei's father smiled. Oh no. Weiwei hasn't graduated yet. I'm worried that she might get pregnant. That would be bad. Oh, I overlooked this. I'll ask them later. Su Weiwei's father was stunned. How can I ask this? I don't feel comfortable asking. Su Weiwei's mother frowned. Don't ask directly. I'll go find out while we eat. After about 20 minutes, all the food was ready. Okay, it's time to eat now. Mother stood in front of the dining table and shouted loudly. After hearing this, Su Weiwei and Zhao Feng came to the dining table together. The dishes made by uncle and aunt are delicious. They look delicious and fragrant. They should be delicious. Weiwei, why don't you hurry up and get the dishes and chopsticks for our benefactor? When Zhao Feng heard this, he smiled. Auntie, please stop calling me benefactor all the time. It makes me feel embarrassed. Just call me Xiao Xiao. Oh, well, Xiao Xiao, hurry up and eat. I don't know if the food we cook will suit your taste. Su Weiwei took a pair of bowl and chopsticks, poured a bowl of rice, and came to Zhao Feng. Come here, brother, this is the meal I made for you. After Zhao Feng took the bowl, Su Weiwei's mother pushed a plate of braised pork trotters in front of him. Xiao Zhao. Try this pig's trotter and see if it tastes good. Zhao Feng picked up a pig's trotter and took a bite. He found it tasted very good. Auntie's cooking skills are very good. The taste is very good, not much worse than that of the restaurant. Oh, this pig's trotter was made by her father. Her father's craftsmanship is better than mine. Su Weiwei's mother smiled embarrassedly. After a while, Su Weiwei's father sat down at the dining table. After eating a few bites of food, he prepared to find out what was going on. We all know about you two being intimate on the sofa just now, but Weiwei is still a student and hasn't graduated yet, so you should be careful when you are intimate. I'm afraid that if something like that happens, it will affect her studies. Chapter 78 Chapter 078 Longevity Pill. After hearing this, Zhao Feng of course understood what he meant. Uncle and aunt, she and I haven't reached that stage yet. Upon hearing this, Su Weiwei lowered her head and pouted. This boy was really good at lying with his eyes open. Yeah, that's good. I was a little worried just now. Su Weiwei's father smiled. Just when they finished their meal, the doorbell rang. Su Weiwei checked the surveillance camera at the door and found that it was 3 men in suits. Dad, Mom, who are they and why are they looking for us? When Su Weiwei's father heard this, he came to the screen and took a look. Suddenly, his face was filled with anger. It was all your disappointing brother's fault. They must have come here to collect debts. I don't know how they were so well informed and knew we had moved back so quickly. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that the opportunity to make money had come. Let me go meet them. Brother Zhao, this matter has nothing to do with you. It was my brother who caused the trouble, so he should bear the responsibility himself. Su Weiwei took Zhao Feng's arm. It's okay, you all stay at home, I'll go out and take a look by myself. Brother Zhao, let us go with you. There are many of them. There are too many of us here. Have you forgotten how I taught those debt collectors a lesson last time? If a fight really breaks out and you are by my side, I will be hesitant, so you should stay in the house. Oh, I almost forgot. Su Weiwei stuck out her tongue. Zhao Feng turned around, left the villa and came to the gate. When he opened the door, he saw 3 men in suits. What is different from those yellow-haired guys last time is that the people who came to collect the debt this time seemed much more polite. Who are you looking for? You are Su Jianjun's family, right? He owes our boss 1.2 billion yuan in debt. Has he returned home? If you haven't gone home yet, tell me your boss's bank account number and I'll pay him back for him. After hearing this, the 3 men in suits were confused at first, and then they smiled at the same time. Are you serious? This is a debt of 1.2 billion. One of the taller men looked unconvinced. Do I have to lie to you? I don't have much time. Please tell me your boss's bank card number. I will find someone to deposit 1.2 billion into this account. Okay. The tall man took out his cell phone and sent a text message to his boss. After a moment, the tall man smiled and turned the phone screen to Zhao Feng. This is the bank card photo our boss sent me. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone, took a photo, and then asked. What's the account name? Jiang Menlong. After hearing this name, Zhao Feng smiled in his heart. This name doesn't sound like the name of a good person. Jiang Menlong, why not call in Jiang Mention? Zhao Feng thought of looking up the boss's company online, so he asked. What's the name of your boss's company? Our boss's company is called Feiyun Real Estate Group, said one of the thin men. Okay, today or tomorrow, I'll have someone deposit the money into this account, and you can leave now. Well, I hope what you said is true. If not, the boss will ask us to come again. One of the fat men squinted at Zhao Feng. Okay, you guys hurry up and leave, I'm going to close the door. Before the three men left, Zhao Feng closed the door and returned to the villa. Your brother owes them 1.2 billion. I'm here to pay it back for you. After these words were spoken, Su Weiwei and her parents were all stunned. They stood there motionless, petrified on the spot. It took them a long time to recover from their confused state. Brother Zhao, this is 1.2 billion, and it's owed by my brother. That's right. Even if you are rich, you have no obligation to help her brother pay back the debt. Su Weiwei's father said. It's okay. Su Weiwei's brother is my brother. I helped him pay it back. If I don't help him pay it back today, those people will come to harass you again in the future. After saying this, Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and started transferring money. A few seconds later, Su Weiwei received a series of transfer text messages. Ding! 70 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 2735. Ding! 70 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 2735. Ding! 70 million yuan has been deposited into your Longhua bank account with the last number 2735. Spend 70 million, get 70 million cashback, the money has arrived. The host obtains 7 platinum lottery wheels. Zhao Feng transferred 70 million to Su Weiwei 20 times, a total of 1.4 billion Dragon Country coins, and he won the platinum lottery wheel 140 times. Su Weiwei opened the mobile banking app, counted a few words in a low voice, and then opened her mouth in surprise. Oh my god! That's 1.4 billion in total. When her parents heard this, they hurried to their daughter's side and looked at the phone screen. Oh my god! It really is 1.4 billion. Su Weiwei's mother was so excited that she almost fainted and could not even stand steadily. She felt as if it was a dream, totally unreal. Su Weiwei quickly supported her mother. Mom, what's wrong with you? Why are you so excited? Oh my! How can I not be excited about such a huge sum of money? After taking a look at the screen of his mobile phone, Su Weiwei's father came to Zhao Feng, stretched out his hands and held Zhao Feng's hands. He was so excited that tears filled his eyes and he almost knelt down. You are really the benefactor of my whole family. I don't know what good deeds I did in my previous life to be able to find a good son-in-law like you, woo. Okay, it's okay, uncle, don't be too excited. Zhao Feng patted the uncle's shoulder and then hugged him again. Su Weiwei came behind Zhao Feng, not caring that her parents were watching beside them, and she reached out her hands to hug Zhao Feng, tears streaming down her face. Su Weiwei's favorability plus 10 points. Su Weiwei's current favorability, 100 points. It is detected that Su Weiwei's favorability towards the host has reached 100 points. The host is rewarded with a bottle of youth pill and a bottle of longevity pill. The reward has been sent to the bedroom of the host's villa. After Zhao Feng heard the system's prompt, he was extremely excited. He could guess what the 2 rewards were just by listening to their names. Chapter 79 Chapter 079 Su Weiwei's voice became better. Zhao Feng turned around, hugged the girl, stroked her soft hair, and then wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes with his hands. Okay, stop crying. You cry your eyes out just by being touched. Su Weiwei's parents saw the couple being affectionate and it was not convenient to disturb them, so they went to the second floor together. After the girl lingered in Zhao Feng's arms for a while, she stopped crying and rubbed her eyes. Zhao Feng originally wanted to ask the girl to deposit the money into Jiang Menlong's account, but he was a little worried. Based on the statements of the 3 debt collectors, Zhao Feng still couldn't completely believe that the account they gave was the creditors, so he wanted to confirm it again. Call your brother and tell him that you have the money to pay off the debt. Ask him to send the creditor's bank account to you, and then you can transfer the money. Hearing this, the girl took out her cell phone and called her brother, but after waiting for a long time there was no answer. The girl sent another message to her brother, telling him that her father's illness had recovered and that he now had money to pay off his debts. She asked him to send the creditor's bank account number so that she could transfer the money later. A minute later, her brother replied. Is it true? You can help me pay off such a huge debt. You are not lying to me, are you? I'm not lying to you. Just send me the bank account of the creditor and I'll transfer the money right away. After a while, Su Weiwei's brother sent the creditor's bank card account information. He sent the bank account information of the creditor. Upon hearing this, Zhao Feng took a look at the girl's phone screen and then compared it with the account information in his own phone. It is indeed this account. The account information your brother sent is exactly the same as the one given by the 3 debt collectors. The account information is correct, right? The girl also made a comparison. Yes, you can transfer the money now. Okay. The girl opened the banking software and prepared to start transferring money. After a while, the girl transferred 1.2 billion yuan, then sent a message to her brother and sent a screenshot of the transfer to his WeChat. Okay, I've helped you pay off those debts. Don't hide outside anymore. You can go home. I've also bought back my villa. After seeing the screenshot of the transfer, Su Jianjun couldn't believe his eyes. How could such a huge amount of money be taken out all at once? Su Jianjun even began to suspect that his sister was faking it and trying to trick him back, so he sent a message to Su Weiwei. Is that screenshot of the money transfer real? How did they get such a huge amount of money? When Su Weiwei saw the message sent by her brother, she was a little speechless. This showed that she totally did not believe him. If you don't believe it, go ask the creditor. I don't have the phone numbers of those debt collectors. I have set them up so that any calls from strangers will be blocked. Among those blocked numbers, I don't know which one is the number of the debt collector. After seeing this, Su Weiwei didn't want to talk to him anymore. Anyway, those debts have been paid off. Believe it or not, you can cancel the blocking settings and observe for a while to see if there are any collection calls. After Su Weiwei replied to the message, she turned off the phone screen and put her arms around Zhao Feng's neck. Brother Zhao, let's go out for a walk. Okay, let's go get some coffee and milk tea. Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari and brought the girl to the entrance of a nearby coffee shop and parked the car. After walking in and ordering 2 cups of coffee, Zhao Feng reached out and touched the 2 bottles of pills in his trouser pocket. He began to think about how to get the girl to take these pills. After a while, the waiter brought in 2 cups of coffee. After the waiter left, Zhao Feng stood up, walked to the opposite side and sat down, then hugged the girl and started to be intimate with her. Of course, the girl had no idea what Zhao Feng was thinking. She just lay on Zhao Feng's legs with her eyes closed, looking like she was enjoying it. While the girl was not paying attention, Zhao Feng took out 2 bottles of pills, opened the 2 lids, and then threw all the pills into the coffee. After Zhao Feng stirred it with a spoon, he picked up the girl and returned to his seat. This coffee tastes really good, you should try it too. Zhao Feng bit the straw and took a sip of coffee. The girl also took a sip of coffee. Just like that, without anyone noticing, the girl fell into the trap he set. After the girl drank half of the coffee, she felt a little uncomfortable in her throat. Brother Zhao, is there something wrong with this coffee? After I drank it, my throat felt a little hot. I also drank this coffee and I felt fine. Zhao Feng smiled in his heart and took another sip of coffee. Suddenly, the girl felt her whole body getting hot, and she felt as if countless ants were crawling all over her body. Brother, there is really something wrong with this coffee. I feel uncomfortable all over. The girl scratched her waist and legs with her hands. Ah! My whole body is itchy and hot. What's wrong with me? Zhao Feng came to the girl, hugged her and let her head rest on his shoulder. It's okay. Maybe you're allergic to this type of coffee. It will be fine after a while. I used to drink coffee regularly, so why didn't I have this problem before? After Zhao Feng hugged the girl and calmed her down, the girl actually fell asleep in his arms. This girl can really sleep well. Zhao Feng smiled and stroked the girl's little head. About half an hour later, the girl woke up from her sleep and slowly opened her eyes. You little girl, you can sleep in such an environment. Yeah, I don't know what happened just now. I suddenly felt a little sleepy and fell asleep. At this time, Zhao Feng discovered that the girl's voice was more beautiful than before. Moreover, the girl also found that her voice seemed a little different from before. What's going on? Why do I feel like my voice is different from before? My voice wasn't like this before. Could it be because of the coffee I drank? No way, how is this possible? Cough, cough, cough. The girl coughed a few times on purpose and found that she did not have any cold symptoms. Chapter 80 Give the youth pill to Tang Siyu. What's wrong with you? Do you have a cold? Zhao Feng reached out and touched the girl's forehead. No, I just feel like my voice seems to have changed, and I think my voice has become better. Oh, I feel the same way. Could it be that this coffee really has some magical power? No way, this coffee looks very ordinary. It must be a coincidence. The girl picked up the coffee cup and carefully observed the remaining coffee in it. Okay, let's go back. Zhao Feng stood up and took the girl's hand. After paying the bill and arriving at the door of the cafe, the girl felt a little tired, so she twisted her waist and found that her body felt different. Why do I feel like my waist is different than before? Why is it different? Zhao Feng asked deliberately. I feel like my waist seems to have become softer and more elastic. The girl touched her waist. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that the flexible pill had taken effect, so he began to imagine some happy scenes. Oh, if that's true, then you should be able to do the movements that you couldn't do before easily now. Zhao Feng smiled. What action? Let's talk about it after we get home. Zhao Feng smiled bitterly. When the girl saw the expression on his face, she understood something and gave him a charming look. Zhao Feng drove the Ferrari back to the girl's house and parked the car, then took the girl's hand and went to her bedroom. After Zhao Feng closed the door, he put his arms around the girl's waist and put his lips close to her ear. Is there anything we can do? When the girl heard this, of course she knew what he meant. Brother Zhao, my parents are still at home. I'm afraid they might hear it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that yet. Brother, if you really want, we can go to the hotel. The girl lowered her head, her face flushed. Wow. Girl, are you addicted? Zhao Feng gently pinched the girl's face with his hand. When the girl heard this, she pouted. No, it's just that my brother wanted it, so I did this. Well, let's go quickly. After finding a 5-star hotel nearby and booking a room, Zhao Feng and the girl started their concert. At this concert, Zhao Feng found that the girl had a completely transformed performance. Not only did her singing voice become mellow, but her dancing was also graceful. She was able to combine dance and singing perfectly. An hour later, Zhao Feng felt as if he was floating in the air. It was really great, and it was a feeling he had never experienced before. You are really great, I love you so much. Zhao Feng hugged the girl and kissed her soft lips. After the girl cooperated with his movements for a while, her father called. Brother, I'm going to the bathroom to answer a call. The girl came to the bathroom and clicked to answer the call. Hey! Wei, where are you guys playing? Brother Zhao and I are eating outside and we'll be back soon. Okay, don't play too late, come back early. Okay, Dad, I'll be back soon. After Su Weiwei ended the call, she returned to Zhao Feng. Brother, I'd better go home. I'm afraid my parents will think too much. Well, I'll take you home. Anyway, Zhao Feng was already full, so he could certainly satisfy the girl's request. He also wanted to go home and see the specific effects of the 2 pills. After Zhao Feng sent the girl home, he drove his Ferrari back to his villa. After arriving at the bedroom, I saw 2 bottles of pills, one was a youth pill and the other was a longevity pill. After Zhao Feng read the instructions attached to the pill, he was really excited. There are 20 pills of this youth pill, each of which can make a person 1 year younger, but it is only suitable for girls. This longevity elixir also comes in 20 pills. It is an elixir that can delay aging. Each pill can keep a person's body functions and appearance unchanged for 1 year, which means that the aging process is delayed by 1 year. Holy crap! This medicine works. If I take all of it, I will stop aging, and my current body functions and appearance will remain unchanged for 20 years. It's really amazing. After Zhao Feng poured a cup of warm water, he swallowed all 20 longevity pills in one breath. After eating, Zhao Feng just felt a little warm all over his body, but he didn't feel any other discomfort. Who should this youth elixir be used for? Zhao Feng scratched his head. Let's give it to Tang Xiyu. Let her take 20 pills and she will look 20 years younger. But that doesn't seem to work. If she really looks 20 years younger, her face will turn back to that of a teenage girl. Little brats are so boring. Let's give her 10 pills and she will look 10 years younger. Her face will go back to that of a 20-something. This age is just right. Zhao Feng sent a message to Tang Xiyu. I'll come to your house tomorrow. After Zhao Feng sent the message, he looked at the time. It was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. She was probably asleep. Never mind, just take a shower and go to bed. At 9 o'clock the next morning, after Zhao Feng woke up, he checked his mobile phone messages and found that Tang Xiyu had sent him a message a long time ago. I have already found a lawyer and notified my ex-husband to prepare for the court hearing. When will you come over? I will go buy some groceries later. What do you like to eat? Just buy some food. I'll come to your place after I wash up. After replying to this message, Zhao Feng washed up, put the bottle of youth pill in his trouser pocket, and then drove his Rolls-Royce to Tang Siyu's home. After Zhao Feng drove to the community where Tang Siyu lived, he parked the car and sent a message to Tang Siyu. I'm downstairs at your house. Are you home? I'm still buying groceries at the nearby Fujialu supermarket. Do you want to come over and take a look? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay, I'll wait for you at the one that sells beauty products. After Zhao Feng arrived at Fujialu's beauty counter, he saw Tang Siyu discussing something with the salesperson. Are you planning on buying these beauty products? When Tang Siyu heard the familiar voice behind her, she turned around and gave a warm smile. How about I buy some face masks first, and then we go shopping for groceries? Don't buy these. They don't have any good effects. I'll introduce you to a good beauty product later. When Tang Siyu heard this, her eyes lit up. Really? You have better beauty products, where are they? Chapter 81 Chapter 081 Tang Siyu is 10 years younger. You'll know when we get back. Let's not buy these things. Let's buy some groceries. After Zhao Feng and Tang Siyu left the beauty counter, the shopping guide showed displeasure on their faces. What the hell is going on? The deal was about to be done, but that boy ruined it. I see that boy, he's just a gigolo, he's obviously a gigolo. But that pretty boy is quite handsome. I just don't understand why he doesn't want to work hard for himself at such a young age and has to find a sister to live off of. After Zhao Feng and Tang Siyu bought some vegetables, they returned home. After Tang Siyu put the dishes in the kitchen, she trotted over to Zhao Feng and put her arms around his neck. Where's that beauty product you were talking about? Look, this is it. Zhao Feng took out the bottle of youth pill. Is this the beauty product you were talking about? Tang Siyu stared blankly at the medicine bottle in his hand. Yes, you only need to eat 10 pills. Go get a glass of water first, and then eat them. Where did this beauty product come from? It's a product of our family's overseas beauty company. Zhao Feng made up an answer casually. What effect does this product have? It can make you younger and more beautiful. Really? If I just take 10 pills, I will become younger and more beautiful? Tang Siyu looked at the bottle of pills, a little confused. She really couldn't believe it. What? You still don't trust me? Are you still afraid that I will harm you? Zhao Feng frowned. Okay, I believe you, I'll go get some water. Tang Siyu came to the water dispenser and poured a glass of water, and Zhao Feng opened the bottle. Come on, put your hand out. Tang Siyu stretched out her hand, and Zhao Feng began to pour pills into her hand. 1 pill, 2 pills, 3 pills, 4 pills. Tang Siyu counted the pills in his hand. Okay, now there are 10 pills, you can eat them. Looking at the pill in his hand, Tang Siyu hesitated again, then looked at Zhao Feng again. Can this pill really make me younger and more beautiful? If you don't believe me, then forget it. But you really are wasting my efforts. Zhao Feng said unhappily. Okay, I believe you, don't be angry. Tang Siyu put the pills into his mouth and drank the warm water. After a while, Tang Siyu felt his whole body and face starting to get hot. Ah! Why do I feel a little hot all over after I finished eating? Tang Siyu stroked his cheek. Zhao Feng discovered that her face and figure had begun to change. It's okay. The medicine is taking effect. Go to the bedroom and look at your face in the mirror. Tang Siyu immediately ran into the bedroom, then came to the dressing table and looked at herself in the mirror. Suddenly, Tang Siyu was surprised to find that her face was slowly changing. She found that the skin on her face became more and more delicate and whiter, and the crow's feet and nasolabial folds gradually disappeared. Oh! I feel like I'm really getting younger, and my figure is getting better. Tang Siyu turned around in front of the mirror. After Zhao Feng came to the bedroom, he found that Tang Siyu was no longer a mature woman, she had become a somewhat immature girl. Look, I didn't lie to you. You are completely different now. You should look like you did 10 years ago. Oh, it's true. I feel like my face has returned to the look of my 20s. Thank you so much. Tang Siyu was so excited that she stroked her face with both hands. Tang Siyu's favorability plus 5 points. Tang Siyu's current favorability, 95 points. Zhao Feng wanted to see if her appearance had changed, so he silently checked her information in his mind. Name, Tang Siyu. Age, 33. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Face, 91 points. Body shape, 90 points. Occupation, real estate agency manager. Health, good. Record, 2 people. Favorability towards the host, 95 points. Sure enough, after she took the youth pill, the scores of her face and figure increased. At the same time, Zhao Feng also understood one thing. When she was 23 years old, she was already a beauty with an appearance score of over 90 points. Her ex-husband was really happy to marry her. It's a pity that her ex-husband is a toothpick-like person and doesn't cherish her. Zhao Feng didn't understand either. Was Tang Siyu stupid at that time? With her beauty, there were many men pursuing her, but she chose to fall in love with a man who was not good-looking and was useless at that time. When Tang Siyu thought about how she didn't trust Zhao Feng just now, she felt extremely guilty, so she came to Zhao Feng and put her arms around his neck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you just now. I was wrong. Please punish me severely. After Tang Siyu found that her face had returned to that of a 20-year-old, she no longer cared about her identity as an older sister and started to act coquettishly and cutely. When Zhao Feng heard her soft voice, his bones felt numb, so he picked her up and put her on the bed. An hour later, the 2 people walked out of the bedroom and went to the kitchen to prepare cooking. After dinner, the doorbell rang. Tang Siyu walked to the door and looked through the peephole and found that it was her ex-husband. Originally, Tang Siyu planned not to open the door, but when she thought about how her ex-husband treated her, she felt resentful and decided to piss off her ex-husband. So she opened the door. The moment Lu Jinlong saw Tang Siyu, he was stunned for a moment. How come you've become younger? Why, do you regret divorcing me? How is that possible? How could I regret divorcing you? I came here today to tell you that I have found the best lawyer. You want to get your daughter back, but there is no way. Then let's wait and see. Tang Siyu snorted coldly. Suddenly, Lu Jinlong looked down at the ground and found a pair of men's shoes. Ha, that man is also in your house, right? Lu Jinlong glanced into the room but didn't see anyone. Yeah, it's none of your business. Seeing that his ex-wife not only became younger but also brought a man home, Lu Jinlong felt a little jealous. If his ex-wife's current situation is very bad, Lu Jinlong will certainly feel comfortable, which means that the divorce is right. But Lu Jinlong was not satisfied with the fact that his ex-wife was living such a comfortable life. This was a slap in his face. Yes, he just can't bear to see his ex-wife living a good life. Where is that man? Ask him to come out and see me. Chapter 82 Chapter 082 Get a 1 billion cash reward. Ha 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 ha. Tang Siyu covered her mouth and laughed. Lu Jinlong, you and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Do you have the right to ask him to come and see you? Are you sick? Zhao Feng, who had just come out of the bathroom, heard their conversation, then came to the door and put his arm around Tang Siyu's shoulders. When Lu Jinlong saw Zhao Feng, he couldn't help but laugh. Tang Siyu, you are amazing. Not only did you find a man, but you also found a gigolo, a little milk dog. When Zhao Feng heard this, he got angry. How could this old fat man dare to call him like that? How could he tolerate it? So, Zhao Feng came in front of Lu Jinlong, stretched out his hand, and hit the fat man in the face. Bang! Who are you calling a gigolo? I'll smash your mouth. Zhao Feng only used a little strength in this slap. He just wanted to teach this fat man a lesson. Damn it, you dared to hit me. Lu Jinlong stretched out his hand and tried to grab Zhao Feng's neck, but Zhao Feng pushed him lightly and he fell to the ground. Oh my! Are you made of tofu? How come you fall down when I push you? Are you trying to scam me? Tang Siyu covered her mouth and smiled. I was saving a lot of strength just now. If I had really used all my strength, you wouldn't be able to get up today. You deserve it. You don't know how to cherish such a beautiful wife. It's fine to divorce because of domestic violence, but you also don't let her see her daughter. Now that you see your wife has become younger and more beautiful, don't you regret the divorce? As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng kissed Tang Siyu in front of Lu Jinlong. When Lu Jinlong saw this, he was so angry that he wanted to take out a knife and stab the couple to death. However, Lu Jinlong knew that he was no match for this man, so he had to stand up, then turned around and left. After walking a few steps, he turned back. "You two dogs, just wait for me." Tang Xiyu didn't want to pay any attention to her crazy ex-husband, so she closed the door and then hugged Zhao Feng, resting her head on his chest. "I feel particularly happy and relieved today. I was so happy when I saw him lying on the ground in such a mess. Where is your daughter? Take me to see her. My daughter is at my former mother-in-law's house, but they won't let me in." "It's okay, take me to that place and I'll let you see your daughter." "Really? Don't we have to win the lawsuit before we can take our daughter back?" "That doesn't mean we have to file a lawsuit. There are other ways." "That's great. Let's go tomorrow." Tang Xiyu clapped her hands excitedly like a little girl. "That's fine, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Aren't you staying at my house today?" Just now, Zhao Feng remembered that there were still 140 spins of the platinum lottery wheel that had not been used up. "I have to go home for something, so let's stop here today." After Zhao Feng gave Tang Xiyu a kiss, he left her house and drove home. Although he could also draw the lottery at her home, Zhao Feng didn't want to be disturbed while drawing the lottery, so he thought it would be better to go home and draw the lottery. After Zhao Feng returned to the villa, the lottery began. After he used up his 140 platinum lottery chances, he received 3 rewards. One is 200 million Dragon Country coins, one is 300 million Dragon Country coins, and one is 500 million Dragon Country coins. The total of these 3 rewards is 1 billion. In the future, you can spend money on girls to buy some high-end things, such as companies or equity, but this level of consumption can only be found among the veteran girls. To join the girls later, you still have to start with small amounts of money. If you spend hundreds of millions on a girl when you just met her, she will be scared to death. Around 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of the community where Tang Xiyu lived. "I'm downstairs at your house." 3 minutes later, Tang Xiyu replied. "Okay, I'll be downstairs soon." Under Tang Xiyu's guidance, Zhao Feng drove the car to the gate of a villa. "Is this the home of your former mother-in-law?" "Okay, let's get out of the car." Tang Xiyu opened the car door. They came to the door and rang the doorbell. After waiting for a few minutes, the door was opened. The person who opened the door was a middle-aged woman who looked like a servant. "Hello, please call Mrs. Liu for me. I want to see her," Tang Xiyu said. "Okay, I'll go talk to you now." The servant trotted into the house. After a while, a fat old woman walked out of the house and came to Tang Xiyu. When the old woman saw the couple in front of her, she was stunned for a moment. Are you Tang Xiyu? How come you suddenly look so young?" "That's right, Madam Liu, I am Tang Xiyu, and I am here today to get my daughter back." At this time, Zhao Feng came to the old woman and said with a serious face, "Mrs. Liu, I am Ms. Tang's attorney. According to Ms. Tang's account, your family has deprived her of the right to visit her daughter. You have violated her rights. I came here to tell you that I will definitely help her regain custody of her daughter, and I will definitely win. So I think you'd better take the initiative to send your daughter out. Otherwise, I can send your son to jail, because I have obtained some evidence of your son Lu Jinlong's illegal activities. So for your son's future, you'd better obediently send her daughter out." When the old woman heard what Zhao Feng said, she was really frightened. "What did you say? My son did something illegal?" "No, my son would not do such a thing. I will call him and ask him later." "If you call him and ask him, he will definitely not admit it." After hearing this, the old woman gave up calling. "What do you want?" "I just need you to hand over her daughter. Otherwise, your son will have a hard time in the future." "Are you threatening us?" The old woman was a little frightened. "Yes, this is an order and also a threat." Zhao Feng's eyes were filled with coldness. Suddenly, the old woman was frightened and shuddered. She felt that her former daughter-in-law had found a backer. "Okay, I'll bring him out for you to see later." After the old woman walked into the house, Tang Xiyu kept staring at the house. She was very anxious and wanted to see her daughter very much. After a while, the old woman came out holding the hand of a little girl. The moment Tang Xiyu saw her daughter, she was completely overwhelmed. She immediately ran over and hugged her daughter tightly. Chapter 83 Chapter 083 I won't eat both mother and daughter. "Chi-Chi, Mommy missed you so much." "Mom, I miss you so much too." Whoa. Lu Yuqi cried in snot. After a while, Tang Xiyu let go of her daughter, took out a tissue and wiped the tears from her face. "Oh. Mom, Why did you suddenly become smaller and younger? Lu Yuqi pouted and stroked her mother's cheeks with both hands. How old is your daughter? Zhao Feng looked at the little girl in front of him. I'm 8 years old this year. She looks quite like you, pretty and cute. She should be a beauty like you when she grows up. After hearing this, Tang Xiyu turned around and gave him a charming look. When my daughter grows up, don't have any ideas about her. Tang Xiyu pinched Zhao Feng's arm. When Zhao Feng heard this, he was stunned for a moment, then he smiled. Look at what you said. Am I that lustful? No matter how much I think about it, I would never do such a thing. In another 10 years, my daughter will be 18 years old, and you are only 33. I am really afraid that you will have ideas about her. Tang Xiyu said angrily. Oh. I wouldn't have thought of it if you hadn't told me, ha ha ha. You are so bad. Tang Xiyu pinched Zhao Feng's arm hard. Hiss. It hurts, be gentler. Zhao Feng deliberately touched the part that was pinched by her. Tang Xiyu was really fooled by Zhao Feng. She quickly stretched out her hand and rubbed the part that she had pinched. Ah. Does it really hurt? Let me rub it for you. No, I was just teasing you. No matter how bad I am, I would never do such a thing to take advantage of both mother and daughter. Poochie. Tang Xiyu couldn't help but burst out laughing. You are so bad, you can actually think of such a thing. When Lu Yuqi saw her mother flirting with this man, she guessed something. Mom, is he the new dad you found for me? Suddenly, Zhao Feng and Tang Xiyu were stunned. After a few seconds, Tang Xiyu smiled, then squatted down and stroked her daughter's face. Oh, no, he and I are just friends. He is not your new father. I will take you to eat something later, and then take you to the playground to play. Do you want to go? Go. Go. As long as I can be with mommy, I can go anywhere. Lu Yuqi danced and clapped her hands. When the old woman heard this, she came over immediately. Are you going to take her away? She is my daughter, of course I will take her away. Tang Xiyu said seriously. What about my son? Then I don't care. Just let him find another woman to marry and have children. As soon as she finished speaking, Tang Xiyu took her daughter's hand and prepared to go outside. The old woman hurried over, reaching out and taking her granddaughter's hand. You can't take her away. At this time, Zhao Feng came to the old woman. Madam, I advise you to let go. Her daughter will return to her mother sooner or later. But I haven't lost custody of my son yet, you can't do this. After hearing this, Zhao Feng felt that it was true. Since the lawsuit had not been won yet, it was indeed a bit illegal to forcibly take Lu Yuqi away now. Well, we'll just take her for a walk and bring her back later. Is that okay? Upon hearing this, Tang Xiyu pulled Zhao Feng's clothes and frowned. It's okay. You've waited for so long. You don't mind this little bit of time. Once you win the lawsuit, you and your daughter can be together forever. Zhao Feng patted Tang Xiyu's shoulder. Okay then, let's take her out to play for a while and then send her back here later, how about that? Tang Xiyu looked into the old woman's eyes. This is not good. What if my son comes home and can't see his daughter? That would be bad. The old woman's face looked a little painful. After hearing this, Tang Xiyu became a little angry. She didn't care about anything else and pulled the old woman's hand away, then walked out with her daughter in her arms. I'll take her out to play for a while and bring her back later. The old woman looked at their departing backs, helpless, so she took out her cell phone and called her son. After they went to a nearby restaurant and placed their order, Lu Yuqi and Zhao Feng started playing cat's tether. Zhao Feng hasn't played this kind of game for many years, and he is not very good at it. However, Lu Yuqi was able to perform many tricks, and Zhao Feng was dazzled. I didn't expect your daughter to be so playful. She can do so many things with a small piece of rope. She has loved playing a lot of tricks since she was little, such as skipping rope, rolling hoops, hula hooping, origami airplanes, etc. Suddenly, Lu Yuqi interrupted. Mom, will you marry this uncle in the future? Oh. Your uncle and I are just friends. Tang Xiyu stroked her daughter's hair. Suddenly, Tang Xiyu's cell phone rang. She took it out and saw that it was her mother calling. Hey! Mom! Where are you? Are you free tomorrow? I've introduced a guy to you. He's pretty good. You can go on a blind date tomorrow. Mom, I don't want to go. I don't want to find a partner anymore. Oh. This is what Director Lee recommended. Please at least give me some face and go take a look. If you don't even take a look, I won't be able to face Director Lee in the future. When Tang Siyu heard this, she was impressed by this mother. If she wanted to be a matchmaker, she could find anyone else, but she had to find Director Lee. Okay, I'll go, but I'll be frank with you. I'm just going through the motions. Don't expect me to fall in love with that person. Oh my. You are a second married woman, and she doesn't mind you for having a child. But you say you don't like her before you even meet her. Do you think you are the daughter of a rich family? Anyway, I don't like anyone no matter who he is. Even if it's the county magistrate's son, I'll still send him away. After hearing this, Tang Siyu's mother became really angry and her tone became harsh. You are just bragging. Your eyes are pointed to the sky. Are you going to come tomorrow or not? Come on, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm hanging up now. Bye. After ending the call, Tang Siyu turned off the phone screen. Did you hear the conversation between me and my mother just now? Yeah, of course I heard it. Your mother wants you to go back for a blind date, right? If it wasn't for my mother's face, I wouldn't want to go on a blind date. Chapter 84 Chapter 084 Cute girl with twin ponytails, Young Siyu. It's okay. You can go on a blind date, it's just for show. You don't mind? Zhao Feng couldn't help but smile when he heard that. Why should I mind? I'm such a confident man, why should I be afraid of others snatching my woman away? Upon hearing this, Tang Siyu immediately covered her face, feeling extremely embarrassed. Yeah, for a man as outstanding as you, I wonder how many girls would rush to you. I really couldn't speak just now. After dinner, Zhao Feng and Tang Siyu took Lu Yuqi to an amusement park. Zhao Feng didn't like playing these amusement park projects, so he sat on a chair nearby and watched the mother and daughter play. After Tang Siyu took her daughter to play on the carousel for a while, she took her daughter to a nearby convenience store, bought some drinks, and then came to Zhao Feng. This is the drink I bought for you. Tang Siyu handed a bottle of milk tea to him. Zhao Feng took the drink and took a sip. You don't seem to like playing those games. I don't like playing much. Zhao Feng shook his head. Then I'll take her to play bumper cars for a while, and then we'll send her back. Okay. Zhao Feng nodded. After Tang Siyu took her daughter to play bumper cars, Zhao Feng received a message from Yang Siyu. Brother, I've transferred to Chengdu to study. Can you tell me where the advertisement is? What the hell? What's going on? Zhao Feng stood up from his chair in surprise. He could never have imagined that Yang Siyu had transferred from such a faraway place to study here. This girl just came right to my door, so I had no choice but to accept her. So I sent her a message. Why did you suddenly come to Chengdu to study? I transferred to Chengdu for some special reasons. I officially enrolled a few days ago. I want to go and see that advertisement. Do you know that place? I only know the approximate location. The roads there are a bit complicated, and I can't explain it clearly. But when I get there, I can find the specific location. Can you tell me which way it is? I only know it's on Yanlan Road, but that place is hard to find. The roads are a bit complicated. How about this, when you are free, let's meet there and I'll take you to find it. At this moment, Yang Siyu, who was sitting on the sofa, was in a dilemma. She knew that this man probably wanted to take this opportunity to ask her out. After sitting on the sofa and hesitating for a while, Yang Siyu sent a message to Zhao Feng. Okay then. I'll go to the Yanglan Road place you mentioned at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Okay, see you tomorrow afternoon at 2. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he looked around, then stood up and went to the bumper car area. The mother and daughter were driving a bumper car, slowly spinning in circles on the track. After they turned around a few times, Tang Siyu found Zhao Feng, so she stopped the bumper car and walked out holding her daughter's hand. Okay, she's had enough fun, let's send her back. There was a bit of reluctance on Tang Siyu's face. Okay, you are just separated from your daughter temporarily, and that person is her grandmother, she will not treat her badly. Zhao Feng stroked her hair. Yeah, I know what you said, but I only stayed with her for one day and had to send her back. I felt really bad. Tang Siyu kept stroking her daughter's little head with her hand, and then her nose felt sore. Look at you, why are your eyes so weak? Tears are about to come out again. Zhao Feng rubbed her hair. Okay, I won't cry anymore. I want to be stronger. Tang Xiyu wiped the corner of her eyes. That's right, you should think positively. After winning the lawsuit, you can be with your daughter forever. Well, she should be tired of playing, let's go back. After Zhao Feng and Tang Xiyu sent Lu Yuqi back, they went back to the woman's home together and played a game. Tang Xiyu was particularly excited because she thought that she would be able to win the lawsuit and be with her daughter in the future. Zhao Feng was also quite confused. How could this woman suddenly become so powerful? But it was quite cool and he liked it very much. Around 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng remembered that he had a date with Yang Xiyu in the afternoon, so he said some goodbye words to Tang Xiyu and drove back to the villa. After taking a shower and changing clothes, he drove the Ferrari to Yanlan Road. After Zhao Feng arrived at Yanlan Road, he sent a message to Yang Xiyu and then sent her his current location. I'm here at Yanlan Road. When will you come over? I'm on my way. I'll take the subway and get off at Yanlan Road Station. Oh well. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he bought a bottle of drink at a nearby convenience store, and then walked around the community near Yanlan Road to familiarize himself with the terrain. After familiarizing himself with the terrain, Zhao Feng walked into the Yanlan Road subway station. After Zhao Feng sat in the seat at the subway station and waited for more than 10 minutes, Yang Xiyu sent him a message. Brother, I got off the subway, where are you? I'm in a seat near that security checkpoint. Okay, brother, I'll be right there. About 5 minutes later, a beautiful girl with twin ponytails walked out of the exit. After looking around, the beautiful girl found a familiar face. After the beautiful girl came in front of Zhao Feng, she made a sweet sound. Brother, I'm here. Zhao Feng, who was playing with his mobile phone, heard the girl's voice, then looked up and found a beautiful girl with a youthful look standing in front of him. The girl's upper body is a white short-sleeved shirt with a cat pattern on it, and her lower body is a pair of white cropped pants with white sneakers. The feeling this girl gave him was that of a sweet and cute girl. System, check her information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Yang Xiyu. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, college student. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 10 points. After reading her information, Zhao Feng felt relieved because she had not been taken care of by anyone else. Let's go, I'll take you to that place and have a look. Brother, is that place nearby? Yes, I'll take you to look for it. Is that place very remote? If it is, I won't go there. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew that the beautiful girl was a little worried that he was not being honest, but this was understandable. They had just met, so it was natural for her to be on guard. It's not a remote place, it's a busy place, mainly because there are too many roads and it's too complicated. Chapter 85 Chapter 085 Your first kiss is still there. After hearing this, the girl hesitated for a moment and then uttered a word. Well, okay, you take me to that place to have a look. Along the way, the girl deliberately kept a certain distance from Zhao Feng. She was definitely wary of this boy whom she had just met. After the girl followed Zhao Feng to the community, she was stunned for a moment. This place is so run down, with only some old, crumbling houses, which is in stark contrast to the prosperity over there. What's so strange about this? Even the most prosperous cities have shabby places. You should have old and shabby houses like this in Kyoto too. Yeah, yes. The girl nodded. After Zhao Feng and the girl turned a few corners, they arrived in front of a building with stairs. Ah! Why is the advertisement gone? Zhao Feng deliberately pretended to be surprised. Is this where you saw the advertisement last time? The girl pointed at the building in front of her. Yes. But it's gone now. What should I do? I don't even know who violated my portrait rights. The girl stroked her face with both hands, looking worried. Okay, forget it. If you can't find it, then don't look for it anymore. I'm so annoyed. I made a wasted trip today. The girl stomped her feet in anger. When Zhao Feng saw the girl stomping her feet, he couldn't help but laugh. This girl with twin ponytails was so cute. Okay, forget it if we can't find it, let's go over there and have some milk tea first. Well, I'm kind of thirsty. Zhao Feng and Yang Xiu came to a nearby milk tea shop and ordered 2 cups of milk tea, then found a seat inside the store and sat down. The girl held her chin with both hands, pouted her lips, and looked unhappy. I really don't understand who was so bored as to use my name and photo for advertising. Zhao Feng felt quite embarrassed. He made up a lie just to strike up a conversation with her, but the girl believed it and now she is always thinking about this problem that doesn't exist at all. Okay, don't think about it. Some things are just so weird that you can't figure them out no matter how hard you think. Forget it. After I finish my milk tea, I'm going back to school. Which school do you go to? Shonan Normal University. Are you planning to be a teacher in the future? That's not necessarily true. We'll see after graduation. After drinking the milk tea, Zhao Feng brought the girl to the Ferrari. I'll drive you back to school. No, I can go back by myself. The girl shook her head like a rattle, and her twin ponytails gently slapped her face. Looking at the cute girl in front of him, Zhao Feng's heart seemed to melt, and a desire to protect her was instantly aroused in him. Then you take the bus back, and I'll drive behind you and take you back to school, how about that? The girl was a little confused when she heard this, but she quickly reacted. Brother, I don't want to have a relationship yet. I just want to study hard and don't want to think about personal problems. The beautiful girl lowered her head, looking shy, not daring to look directly at the boy in front of her. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone, opened the map software, looked up the bus route, and found that there was a direct bus to Xiangnan Normal University. I'm not asking you to take my car. You can take the bus back by yourself and I'll follow you. That's not okay. Are you so afraid of me? You and I just met, and I'm not a casual girl, so I'd better take the bus back by myself. Suddenly, Zhao Feng noticed a bus coming over there, and it happened to be the bus that could take him to school. Oh, the bus is coming. You can take that bus to go back to your school. Hurry up and get on it. Zhao Feng pointed at the bus. When the girl heard this, she looked over there and found that this bus was the same one she saw at the school gate yesterday. Oh, then I'll get in the car first, bye. The girl waved to Zhao Feng, then ran over and got on the bus. Zhao Feng quickly came to the Ferrari, got in, and started the engine. Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari and followed the bus the girl was riding on. After a while, Zhao Feng accelerated slightly and the Ferrari came to the right side of the bus. Zhao Feng looked up at the bus and found that the girl didn't have a seat. She was just standing near the door, holding onto the iron pillar inside the bus with her thin arms. This Ferrari caught the attention of some passengers. Fuck, it's a Ferrari. I really envy them. We are the same age, but there is such a big gap between them. A boy wearing glasses looked at the Ferrari outside the car window with envy. Although the Ferrari is nice, it's too small. I still prefer the commanding feeling of the bus. You are just sour grapes. After hearing those discussions, the girl looked out of the car window and saw the Ferrari driven by Zhao Feng. Immediately, a shy smile appeared on her face. After seeing the subtle smile on the girl's face, Zhao Feng took out his cell phone and sent her a message. You would rather laugh while standing on a bus than cry while sitting in a Ferrari, right? After Zhao Feng sent the message, he also attached a smirking emoticon. When the girl heard her phone ringing, she took it out, looked at the message, and then replied. Be safe and don't play with your phone. It's okay. I'm a great driver. I won't flip over. Have you ever had a boyfriend before? Although Zhao Feng knew that she was still a newcomer, some girls would not do that kind of thing even if they had been in a relationship. No, we have never talked about it. Oh, so you still have your first kiss. When the girl saw this, her face turned red all of a sudden. She looked around and felt that several pairs of eyes were looking at her. Don't ask me questions like this, okay? It's so embarrassing. Okay, I won't ask such questions anymore. How are your grades? Not bad. At this time, the bus arrived at a stop. After some passengers got off, there was an empty seat, but the girl was not quick enough and was snatched away by someone else. At this time, Zhao Feng stopped the car, watched what happened just now, and sent a message to the girl. Why are you so slow? I finally got an empty seat, but it was taken by someone else. It's okay, just rob it if you want. After the girl sent the message, she attached a smiling emoticon. Your character of not fighting or competing will suffer losses sooner or later. It's okay. Sometimes, suffering a loss is a blessing. When Zhao Feng saw the girl's reply, he almost vomited blood. Suffering a loss is suffering a loss. Where does the blessing come from? You haven't suffered a beating from society. Chapter 86 Chapter 086 Intercepting the Bus. What kind of beating? I don't quite understand. Maybe you don't understand because you are still young. Well, it's tiring for you to stand and chat. Let's stop chatting now. We can talk after you get off the bus. After the bus restarted, Zhao Feng also started his car. At this time, the passengers and the driver on the bus were a little confused. Why was this Ferrari following them all the time? Several boys who looked like students began to discuss in low voices. Look! Why is that Ferrari following this car? At its speed, it should be able to overtake it soon. The guy driving the Ferrari with one hand looks very young. I guess he is courting a girl on this bus. Oh. Really? Is there any beautiful girl in this car? A boy in school uniform stretched his neck and looked around. Hey, hey, hey! Look over there, there's a girl with 2 ponytails, she's pretty. Maybe she's the girl that the boy driving the Ferrari is pursuing. The boy in school uniform pointed at young Siyu not far away and said in a low voice. Oh my god! That girl is so pretty. I envy the guy driving the Ferrari. Although Yang Siyu was a certain distance away from those who were discussing her, she seemed to have heard something, so she turned her head to look over there, then quickly turned back. When the boys who were discussing her noticed that she turned her head, they knew that she had discovered them, so they all shut up. It is obvious that these boys are very honest boys and not very courageous. After about 10 minutes, the bus arrived at the next stop and stopped. This time, not only were there no passengers getting off the bus near Yang Siyu, but there were also 2 boys who looked a bit like ruffians. After seeing these 2 ruffian-looking boys, Yang Siyu felt a little panicked for some reason and had a bad feeling in her heart. Sure enough, when these 2 obscene boys saw a beautiful girl standing next to them, they couldn't help swallowing their saliva. After exchanging glances with their lustful eyes, they began to make obscene gestures towards the girl. 2 obscene boys approached the girl at the same time, one on the left and one on the right, and then started to make some obscene gestures towards the girl. When the girl felt it, she was extremely scared, but she was very timid and dared not speak, so she just moved her body forward. The girl took out her cell phone and sent a message to Zhao Feng. There were 2 boys in the car trying to take advantage of me. After Zhao Feng saw the message sent by the girl, he took a look at the bus, but he only saw a large group of people and did not see the 2 ruffians. Give them each a slap. But I don't dare. After seeing this message, Zhao Feng took a look at the road conditions ahead and found that there were not many vehicles ahead and the road was particularly wide. So Zhao Feng accelerated and pushed the Ferrari to the front. After Zhao Feng drove the Ferrari to the front, he glanced at the rearview mirror and saw that the bus was already quite far away from him. So Zhao Feng turned the steering wheel to the left and parked the Ferrari sideways in front of the bus. When the bus driver saw this, he quickly stopped the bus and stuck his head out of the window. Are you crazy? Why are you blocking my car? After Zhao Feng got off the bus, he ran directly to the door of the bus and knocked on it with his hand. When the driver saw this, he thought something special must have happened, so he had to open the door. After Zhao Feng got on the car, he went straight to the girl. Which 2 men took advantage of you just now? It's them. The girl turned around and pointed at the 2 wretched boys. Just watch, I'm going to help you out. Zhao Feng came up to the 2 boys, stretched out his hand, and slapped each of them. Snap! Snap! The 2 slaps made the 2 boys see stars and almost fall down. Moreover, they were not as tall as Zhao Feng, so they had no courage to fight back. They could only stand there stupidly and dazed. How dare you tease my sister? As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Feng turned around, walked in front of the girl, and took her hand and walked under the car. Faced with the sudden incident, the girl's mind went blank and she had no choice but to follow Zhao Feng out of the car. After Zhao Feng and the girl got off the bus started to get lively. Fuck! This boy is so domineering when picking up girls. When he saw the girl he liked being molested, he even dared to stop the bus and then slapped her twice in the face. This guy is really brave. He's not afraid of being caught by the traffic police. There's nothing to be afraid of. For the sake of picking up girls, who cares about these things? The worst that can happen is a ticket. That's what I thought. No wonder that Ferrari has been following this car. So this is what's going on. I originally thought that this kind of story could only happen in movies, but I didn't expect to encounter it in real life. After hearing those discussions, the 2 wretched boys felt that they had lost all their face and dignity. They had to squat in the car with their heads in their hands, not daring to see anyone. After Zhao Feng brought the girl to the front of the Ferrari, he saw a ticket on the car. After Zhao Feng took the ticket, he put it in his pocket. "Brother, have you been punished by the traffic police?" "It's okay. How could I just sit there and watch you being bullied by those two boys?" Suddenly, the girl felt warm in her heart and had an unprecedented sense of security. It turned out that being protected by a man felt so good. Yang Siyu's favorability plus 20 points. Yang Siyu's current favorability, 30 points. After hearing the notification sound of favorability, Zhao Feng smiled and decided to strike while the iron was hot. So he took the girl's hand, walked to the passenger side, and opened the door. "Get in the car." The girl's cheeks blushed. It was her first time riding in a boy's car. She was very shy, so she had to carefully put her feet into the car and then sat on the seat. After Zhao Feng closed the passenger door, he returned to his seat and started the car. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of Xiangnan Normal University. "Let's go over there and have a meal first. After you finish eating, I'll take you back." "Brother, I want to go back to school," the girl said shyly. "It's just a meal. I won't do anything else. If I had bad intentions towards you, I could just drive the car to a deserted place and do something bad to you. But I didn't do that. I just wanted to get to know you. You are so wary." In fact, the girl was not opposed to having dinner with Zhao Feng. She was just worried that she would fall in love with this boy in the future, so she wanted to nip the future relationship in the bud. Chapter 87 Chapter 087 Don't go for the sweet girl style. Girls nowadays only think about studying hard and making progress every day. They have no intention of finding a boyfriend at all. So, she lowered her head and said shyly, "Brother, I know what you mean, but I don't want to find a boyfriend right now. It's just a meal. I don't want you to be my girlfriend. I'm asking you one last time if you want to go. If you don't want to go, forget it. Just pretend we've never met." When the girl heard Zhao Feng's harsh tone, she raised her head and found that his face looked a little bad, so she knew that he was really a little angry. "Today, this boy at least helped me once. If I refuse him even for a meal, it would seem a bit too stingy." The girl sighed softly, gritted her teeth, and nodded. "Okay, let's just have a meal. After that, I'll go back to school." "Okay, wait a moment, I'll see what kind of restaurants are nearby." Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and opened the map software to search for nearby restaurants. After a few minutes, Zhao Feng found a Chinese and Western restaurant with relatively high ratings. "Let's go, get in the car, we're going to the Belshin shopping center." About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove the car to the gate of the Bailikchuan shopping center. After parking the car in the underground parking lot, Zhao Feng and his sister walked around the shopping mall and then found the Chinese and Western restaurant. After entering the restaurant, Zhao Feng found a seat by the window. After ordering, the girl took off the rubber bands on the twin ponytails, spread her hair out, and started to style her hair with her hands. When Zhao Feng found that the girl had her hair let down, his eyes lit up, because he found that when the girl had her hair let down, she looked much more mature and a little more feminine. "I noticed that when you let your hair down, you look less childish and more mature." After hearing this, the beautiful girl was stunned for a moment, then she smiled. "Ah. Really?" The beautiful girl turned on the camera of her mobile phone, looked at her face, and felt that there was not much change. "Yes, I think you should stop wearing twin ponytails. It makes you look a bit immature, so people will want to bully you when they see you." After hearing this, the beautiful girl pouted. "Brother, do you think those two bad guys wanted to bully me because they saw that I looked so immature?" "I think so. Because your dressing style makes you look very immature, so when others see you, they will think you are the kind of weak and easy to bully girl, so those little hooligans have the courage to bully you. You should change your dressing style." "So how can I change mine?" "I don't understand how girls dress up, but you should stop wearing pigtails and stop wearing cartoon-like clothes. You should wear something more mature." "So what do you think are the clothes that make you look more mature?" The girl blinked her beautiful big eyes. "For example, some professional uniforms, paired with high heels and black stockings, don't wear white stockings, and either let your hair down or tie it into a high ponytail, in short, don't tie it into double ponytails or pigtails." Puff. After hearing this, the girl couldn't help laughing. "Ah. I don't think I'm suitable for this style. I've never tried this style before." "You haven't even tried it, so how do you know it's not suitable for you? You should dress more maturely and change your makeup style." You should make yourself look like someone who is not easy to mess with. As for how to put on makeup, I don't know either. Just search for makeup tutorials online. After dinner, I'll take you to buy some clothes to change your dressing style. After hearing this, the girl shook her head. Ah. If you're going to take me clothes shopping, you'd better not spend money. It's just some clothes shopping. It won't cost much. Just go after you finish eating. Don't refuse. Okay then. The girl felt that she was slowly falling into it. After dinner, Zhao Feng and the girl went to a nearby women's clothing store. As soon as the girl entered, she was attracted by a pink dress and ran over immediately. This dress is so beautiful. The girl touched the dress and couldn't let it go. Zhao Feng came to the girl, pinched her ear gently, and then pointed at a set of clothes over there. You. Still wearing such kawaii clothes? Have you forgotten what I just said? Change your style. That uniform of white shirt, short skirt, and black stockings is not bad. The girl looked in the direction of Zhao Feng's hand and a look of disappointment appeared on her face. I'm not really suited to that. You haven't even tried it, so how do you know if it's suitable? Go and try it. All right. The girl walked over there, asked the salesperson to take the clothes down, and then took them to the fitting room. After the girl changed her clothes and came out, she went to a nearby mirror to look at herself and found that she was a little different from before. How about it? Do you feel that you have become a little more mature? With your loose hair, you already have a queen style. Don't go for the sweet and cute route in the future. It's easy to give people the impression that you are easy to bully. Hearing this, the girl stuck out her tongue cutely. Yeah, brother is right. Yang Siyu's favorability plus 10 points. Yang Siyu's current favorability, 40 points. After Zhao Feng looked down at the girl's shoes, he glanced around the store and found a counter selling high heels, so he pointed at that counter. Oh, go over there and pick out a pair of high heels. Ah. Do I need to buy more high heels? The girl scratched her head. Yes, black stockings with high heels are feminine. Well, I'm still so young, how can I be feminine? Although she said this, the girl still walked over there, picked out a pair of high heels, and put them on her feet. The beautiful girl walked over in her high heels. Brother, this is okay, right? Zhao Feng looked the girl up and down and felt that she had really changed a lot. Her previous style was sweet and cute, but now her style is pure and sexy. Very good, you look much more mature now. Just buy these and then go to the next store. Ah, do you want to buy anything else? Of course, if you want to buy it all. Zhao Feng went to the cashier and settled the price, which was only 1,200 yuan. I have just met the girl for a short time, so I can only spend a small amount of money. I will start with a small amount and then slowly increase the amount I spend. Chapter 88 Chapter 088 Lin Rushwang is very entangled. Spend 1,200 yuan, get 1,200 yuan cashback, the money has been received. Of course, there is no chance to win a lottery because the single consumption does not reach 10,000 yuan. Zhao Feng took the girl to a bag store next door. The store is exquisitely decorated and brightly lit. The display shelves are filled with a variety of bags, including handbags, backpacks, cross-body bags, etc. These bags are the most popular styles at the moment, with full sense of design and very bright colors. Go take a look at those bags and pick one you like. Zhao Feng said to the girl. The girl walked over and looked at the bags, her eyes sparkling with excitement, but soon, her face became hesitant and uneasy. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Zhao Feng asked. No, I like it very much, but those bags are so expensive. One bag costs several $1,000s. The girl said very embarrassedly. Zhao Feng was speechless after hearing this. The reason why he brought her here to buy a bag instead of taking her to buy a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan was because he was afraid that she would be scared by the price. But she didn't expect that a bag worth just a few $1,000s would make her so embarrassed. You are really a girl who has never seen the world. A bag worth only a few $1,000s, and you think it is expensive. Zhao Feng couldn't help but gently pulled the girl's hair with his hand and said with a smile. It's better not to buy it. The girl lowered her head and said in a low voice. Now that we're here, just pick one. Look at the expectant eyes of those store employees. They're all counting on you to make them orders. Zhao Feng pointed at the shop assistants standing aside and said with a smile. The girl looked up at the shop assistants and saw that they were looking at her expectantly. The girl was a little conflicted, but finally decided to follow Zhao Feng's advice and choose a bag. Okay, let's just buy this one. After buying this bag, I won't buy anything else. I have to go back to school. Okay, let's buy this one. Go pick out a bag. After hearing this, the girl slowly walked towards the row of shelves and started to carefully select items from them. From time to time, the girl picked up a bag, examined it carefully, and then gently put it down, as if she was looking for a precious treasure. After a while, she finally chose a bag, then held it carefully, as if she was afraid it would break, and walked towards this side with light steps. Brother, I think this bag is pretty good, let's choose it. The girl's face was filled with a satisfied smile, her eyes sparkling with joy, and she handed the bag in her hand to Zhao Feng. Zhao Feng took the bag and looked at it carefully. The design of this bag was simple and elegant, yet fashionable. He nodded with satisfaction. Then, he brought the girl to the cashier. The cashier picked up the barcode scanner and scanned the label. The price immediately appeared on the screen, 1,150 yuan. Zhao Feng looked at the numbers on the screen and said to the girl with a smile, "You should have picked the cheapest one here, right?" "Yeah." The girl nodded vigorously, her eyes full of joy. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone, opened the payment code, placed it in front of the machine and scanned it, completing the payment process. The cashier printed out the computer receipt, handed it to Zhao Feng and the girl, and said, "Handsome guy, beautiful girl, this is your computer receipt, please keep it. Spend 1,150 yuan, get 1,150 yuan cashback, the money has been received." When the girl took the computer receipt, a happy smile appeared on her face involuntarily. Yang Siyu's favorability plus 10 points. Yang Siyu's current favorability, 50 points. "Brother, let's not buy it," the girl said sweetly. "Okay, if you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it. I'll take you back to school." After Zhao Feng sent the girl to the school gate, he drove back to the villa and took a shower. After taking a shower, Zhao Feng thought of someone, Lin Rushwang, so he took out his cell phone and sent her a message. "Are you free to have dinner tomorrow?" At this time, Lin Rushwang was on the bus. When she heard her cell phone ringing, she took it out of her bag, took a look at the message sent by Zhao Feng, and replied, "I am free, but I don't have much time, and I can only eat one meal." "That's fine. There's enough time." After a while, the bus Lin Rushwang was riding arrived near where her mother worked and stopped. After getting off the bus, Lin Rushwang walked to where her mother worked. Her mother worked in a foot bath and massage center called Yugurin. She only earned a few thousand yuan a month and was often molested by some old men. Her life was miserable. Ever since Zhao Feng gave Lin Rushwang 300,000 yuan, she has been thinking about telling her mother about this, saying that we are rich now, and then asking her mother not to do such things. But she didn't dare tell her mother about this, because she was worried that her mother would misunderstand her and think that she had fallen into depravity for money. Lin Rushwang was very conflicted. On the one hand, she really wanted her mother to get rid of that kind of job. On the other hand, she was worried that her mother would say that she had fallen into depravity and was being kept by a rich man. After Lin Rushwang arrived at the gate of Yugueran Foot Bath and Massage Center, she did not move. She began to struggle with whether or not to tell her mother about the 300,000 yuan. After hesitating for a while, she decided not to tell her mother yet. She had not yet thought of a reasonable excuse that would allow her mother to leave that industry without being scolded by her mother. Lin Rushwang walked up the stairs with heavy steps. She felt her heart ache with every step she took. "I clearly have some money that can help my mother get out of this misery, but I dare not tell her." Suddenly, Lin Rushwang felt like she was an unfilial daughter, and her heart was truly tormented. When Lin Rushwang arrived at this magnificently decorated bathing and massage center, she heard a loud noise coming from the other side. After hearing this, Lin Rushwang looked over there and saw her mother standing in front of the manager with her head lowered. There was also an old man with a big belly standing next to him. "Manager Zhang, she broke my camera." "What do you think?" said the old man. "Manager Zhang, I didn't mean it. I can compensate you." Lin Rushwang's mother stood in front of the manager, lowered her head, and said timidly, "You have to compensate me. Do you know how much my camera cost? $30,000. Ah. Why is it so expensive?" Lin Rushwang's mother looked horrified. "You don't have money to pay, right? But I think you are pretty, so how about this? You stay with me tonight and make me happy, and then I won't ask you to pay me. How about that?" Chapter 89 Chapter 089 The daughter is much prettier than her mother. The pot-bellied old man stretched out his hand, put his arm around Lin Rushuang's mother's waist, and then looked at this still charming woman with his lustful eyes. When Lin Rushuang, who was standing nearby, saw this, a fire ignited in her heart, and she immediately walked over with her long legs. After Lin Rushuang came in front of the old man, she stretched out her palm and hit the old man in the face. Bang! Suddenly, 5 red finger marks were left on the old man's face, shocking everyone around him. After Lin Rushuang took her hand back, she pointed at the old man's nose and cursed. "Fuck you, old man, how can you be so shameless?" After seeing this scene, Lin Rushuang's mother was so frightened that she almost lost her soul. "Rushuang, why are you here?" After being slapped, the old man wanted to get angry, but when he saw that the person who slapped him was a young and beautiful girl, the expression on his face instantly changed from anger to surprise. Immediately, the old man grinned, revealing a mouthful of yellow teeth. "Wow! You must be a mother and daughter. The daughter is much prettier than the mother." Lin Rushuang almost vomited when she saw the old man in front of her showing his mouth full of yellow teeth. The old man stretched out his hand towards Lin Rushuang's face. Unexpectedly, before the old man's hand touched her face, a howl of pain came out of his mouth. "Ah! It hurts!" Lin Rushuang opened her palm, grabbed the old man's arm, and then used all her strength to dig her nails into the old man's skin. Immediately, there were 5 nail marks on the old man's arm, and the skin was broken. After the old man retracted his hand, he looked at his arm, and when he saw the red mark on it, he could no longer bear it. "Fuck you, you stinky bitch. You just slapped me and I didn't bother with you, but you're still pushing it further." Immediately, the old man stretched out his hand and hit Lin Rushuang in the face. Unexpectedly, Lin Rushuang's mother stood in front, and the slap hit her mother's face so hard that her body could not stand steadily and she fell to the ground in an instant. Lin Rushuang hurried over, bent down, and stretched out her hand to support her mother. "Mom! Mom! Are you okay?" The mother was a little dizzy from the slap. After she managed to stand up, she hugged her daughter, leaned her head on her, and cried bitterly. "I broke his camera, and I have to pay him 30,000 yuan. How can I afford that much money?" Lin Rushuang looked at her pitiful mother, and the anger in her heart burned even more vigorously, so she came to the old man, raised her right foot, and kicked the old man's calf with her toes. Lin Rushuang used all her strength in this kick, and the part she kicked happened to be his shin bone. The tibia is a particularly vulnerable part. Once hit, the human body will feel severe pain. Because the old man was already old, and Lin Rushuang kicked him with all her strength, when the old man's shin bone was kicked by her toes, he was in so much pain that he couldn't stand up, and then he collapsed to the ground, wailing like a ghost or a wolf. "Ah! It hurts so much, you bitch." After seeing this scene, manager Zhang was afraid that the matter would become a big deal, because this old man was not only a frequent visitor here, but also a big customer. Today, this big client was beaten by the daughter of an employee, and his business will be affected in the future. Manager Zhang came up to Lin Rushuang and reprimanded her expressionlessly. "You just went too far. Who can bear it if you kick me so hard? Who made him bully my mother? He is a shameless old pervert and a lecher." Lin Rushuang pointed at the old man and said angrily. "Then your mother broke someone's camera. This is a fact. If you damage someone else's property, you have to pay compensation. You should understand this principle." After hearing this, Lin Rushuang sneered and crossed her arms over her chest. "You also understand the law. That old man just did that to my mother. Isn't that against the law? I can call the police." Suddenly, manager Zhang was speechless and didn't know what to say. At this time, the old man felt less pain, so he stood up and came to manager Zhang, pointing his finger at the manager's nose and cursing. "You must fire this woman today, otherwise, don't expect me to take care of your business in the future." When Lin Rushuang's mother heard this, she immediately ran over and came to manager Zhang, begging desperately. "Manager Zhang, please don't fire me. I can pay you back, or just deduct it from my salary." Immediately, Lin Rushuang's mother's eyes were filled with tears, and large tears flowed down her cheeks. When Lin Rushuang saw the tears on her mother's face, she no longer wanted to hide it, so she came to her mother and held her hand. "Mom! Don't ask them to do this kind of work. Let's go. My daughter! If I don't work, how will you get the tuition and living expenses? Mom! I don't want you to do this kind of work for me. Let's go." Lin Rushuang held her mother's hand and walked towards the door. Her mother was tired after working all day and was also old, so she was no match for her daughter in terms of strength and could only follow her daughter outside. Hey! You can't leave. You broke my camera and you want to leave without paying for it. The old man immediately ran up to the mother and daughter and opened his arms, ready to block their way. Mom! Did you really break his camera? Yes, I accidentally dropped his camera into the bucket while I was giving him a massage. I just heard that your camera cost 30,000 yuan, right? I'll compensate you. Lin Rushwang looked at the old man with disgust. When the mother heard this, she was stunned for a moment and hurriedly grabbed her daughter's arm. Where do you have the money to pay for it? This is 30,000. Mom, don't worry about it for now. I'll talk to you later. After hearing the conversation between the mother and daughter, the old man was stunned for a moment, then he smiled. That's right, it's 30,000 yuan. If you have the money to pay, that would be great. But if you don't have the money, then. The old man wanted to say some dirty words, but when he thought of the girl's aggressiveness, he held back. Okay, I'll pay you the 30,000 yuan. Turn on your payment code. Lin Rushwang took out her cell phone and opened WeChat. Okay, as long as you can compensate me. The old man smiled, revealing a mouthful of yellow teeth, and then opened the payment code. Chapter 90 Lin Rushwang was slapped by her mother. Vomit. After seeing the old man's mouth full of yellow teeth, Lin Rushwang couldn't help but vomit, but she still suppressed the nausea in her heart and clicked on the scan button. After Lin Rushwang scanned the old man's payment code, she transferred 30,000 yuan to him. Ding! WeChat received 30,000 yuan. When Lin Rushwang's mother heard the sound of collecting payment, she was stunned for a moment and hurriedly pulled her daughter's arm. Ah! Rushwang, where did you get so much money? Did you do, The mother seemed to have thought of something improper, and was terrified. Then she stretched out her hands and stroked her daughter's shoulders. Rushwang! Where did all this money come from? What on earth have you been through? Don't scare me! The mother's eyes began to become red and swollen again. Mom! I'm fine. I met a good boss. He gave me some money to support my studies and let me work in his company after graduation. When the mother heard this, she realized that her daughter had become a rich man's lover and was being kept by him. Suddenly, the mother felt an inexplicable resentment in her heart, and then she reached out and slapped her daughter. Bang! Why do you want to degenerate and become a rich man's lover? It doesn't matter if I suffer a little, but I don't want you to end up like me and become a prostitute one day. The mother looked at her daughter with a pair of red eyes and tears flowed from her eyes. After being slapped by her mother, Lin Rushwang was a little confused. She didn't expect that after helping her mother pay the money, she would be complained by her mother instead. Mom! Things are not what you think. There is nothing wrong between me and that boss. He really just wanted to help me. Lin Rushwang stroked her face, looking aggrieved. After hearing this, the resentment on my mother's face seemed to subside a little. So, the boss hasn't done anything to you yet? Yes, I didn't sleep with him. I am still a very innocent girl. The mother was slightly relieved when she heard this, but she immediately realized another problem. There is no such thing as a free lunch in this world. That boss said he was sponsoring you, but in fact, he just liked you. Just because he doesn't ask anything of you now doesn't mean he won't ask anything of you in the future. You'd better cut off contact with him as soon as possible. Let me ask you, besides the 30,000 yuan just now, has he given you any other money or gifts? He gave me 300,000. When the mother heard this, she was so surprised that her mouth opened wide instantly. 300,000, that's a lot. Oh my god. That boss is rich, he can't be an old man. No, he is very young, only in his 20s, and quite handsome. Lin Rushwang shook her head. No way, he's only in his 20s and he's already a boss. That's impossible. He must be a rich second generation. The mother covered her mouth in surprise. Yes, when he gave me the money, he told me that he would not make that request of me. After hearing this, the mother sighed softly, saying that her daughter was still too young and did not understand. You are stupid. He is playing hard to get. He says he doesn't ask you for anything, but he just wants to lower your guard and then slowly break through your defenses. All men are the same. He gives you money with the ultimate goal of getting you. Those rich second generations are all playboys. Even if he is willing to be with you, it's just for fun. Do you think he will really marry you? Mom, I didn't think too much about it at the time. I just thought he was a nice guy, and with the money, you wouldn't have to do that job. When the mother heard this, she was instantly moved, but she did not approve of her daughter's way of showing filial piety. The mother sighed slowly and spoke earnestly. My daughter. It's okay for me to suffer a little, but I don't want you to repeat my path. Can you ask that boy out so I can talk to him and then return the money to him? He asked me out today to have dinner tomorrow. When the mother heard this, she frowned. Look, I was right, wasn't I? He has already started trying to ask you out. He is trying to trap you step by step. Okay, he's not as bad as you thought. Lin Rushwang pouted. You. I think you are fascinated by that boy, silly girl. The mother pinched her daughter's face. By the way, Mom, let me take you to buy some clothes and then have some good food. Why, now that you've found a rich man, things are different, right? You can live freely and freely now? You have to return the money to him. The mother rolled her eyes. Mom, I don't think he will want to go back. Are you going or not? You've worked so hard for so many years, and I want you to feel better. Lin Rushwang pulled her mother's arm and shook it continuously. Then, the daughter put her arm around her mother's arm, leaned her head on her mother's shoulder, and acted like a spoiled child. Looking at her daughter's appearance, the mother stretched out her hand and touched her daughter's face with heartache. I just slapped you. Did it hurt? Mom, it doesn't hurt, not at all. Let's go buy clothes. Lin Rushwang smiled and shook her head. Okay, I'll listen to you. Lin Rushwang took her mother to a nearby high-end restaurant for a meal, and then took her mother to a shopping mall and bought some clothes for her. After finishing shopping, the mother and daughter walked out of the door carrying large and small bags. Mom, are you happy today? Looking at the bags in her hands, a bright smile appeared on the mother's face, and she felt as if she had returned many years ago. I'm very happy. You are my good daughter. Let's go meet that boy together tomorrow. I also want to see what kind of person he is. Mom, you seem to be looking forward to seeing him too. Lin Rushwang narrowed her eyes and glanced at her mother. I want to see what kind of person he is. I hope he is a good boy. He's a nice guy. Well, it's getting late. Let's take a taxi home. After the mother and daughter took a taxi back home, the mother took out the clothes and began to try them on. After the mother put on a white dress, she came to the mirror and turned around. Lin Rushwang came behind her mother and helped her straighten her collar. Mom, I feel like you've suddenly become a lot younger. Chapter 91 The Miserable Mother and Daughter. When the mother heard this, she looked at herself in the mirror carefully, and immediately a warm smile appeared on her face. The mother turned around and hugged her daughter tightly. Rushwang, although I don't approve of you finding a boyfriend, I have an inexplicable fantasy in my heart. I hope that the boyfriend you find is a good boy who can treat you well with all his heart. Mom, you will be able to meet him tomorrow. Then you will know what kind of boy he is. Rushwang, based on your intuition, do you think he is a good boy? After thinking for a moment, Lin Rushwang scratched her hair. I haven't known him for long, so I don't know, but I feel like he's not a bad man. Okay, this problem can only be understood slowly, but there is one thing you must remember: you must not give your body to him unless he can marry you home. Girls must keep themselves clean and cherish themselves, understand? Lin Rushwang frowned when she heard this, then smiled shyly. Okay, Mom, I get it. I will stick to my principles. Yeah, that's good. It's getting late. Are you going to stay at my place tonight or go back to the dormitory? I'm not going back to school tonight. I'm staying with Mom. By the way, Mom, you really shouldn't do that kind of work in the future. The money in my card is enough for me to go to college and graduate. After I graduate, I can earn money to support myself. I can't go back to that place, but I still have to find a job. Otherwise, it will be a burden to you. Then you don't have to do the job you had before. You can do something easier, even if the pay is a little lower. After hearing this, the mother sighed softly. I have no education, no special skills, and I'm old. What can I do? I don't know either. Well, let's think about these things later. You should take a shower and go to bed early. Lin Rushwang looked at the time. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening. Around 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Feng sent a message to Lin Rushwang. Will you come out for lunch today? More than 10 minutes later, the girl replied. I can come out, but my mother will come too. After seeing this message, Zhao Feng was stunned for a moment and then replied. Oh, you told your mother what happened between us? Yes. How did your mother react when you told her about what happened between us? I feel like she's a little against it, but she also wants to get to know you. What are you going to say after you meet my mother? Let's wait until we meet. I haven't met your mother yet, and I don't know how to communicate with her. Okay, after I finish my class, let's go find a restaurant near the school and have dinner. Okay, I won't disturb your class for now, we can talk later. Okay, find a restaurant first and then send me the location. I'll come over after class. After Lin Rushwang replied to this message, she sent a message to her mother, asking her to come to the school gate at 12 noon. When it was 11:30, Zhao Feng found a restaurant near the school and sent a message to Lin Rushwang. I'll wait for you at the Swan Castle restaurant near your school, in the Camaro box. Okay. At 12 noon, Lin Rushwang's mother took a taxi to the school gate and then sent a message to her daughter. I'm at the gate of your school. When will you come out? Mom, I'll be out soon. After Lin Rushwang walked out of the school gate, she and her mother came to the Swan Castle restaurant and asked the waiter about the location of the private room. Led by the waiter, the mother and daughter came to the door of the Camaro box and gently pushed it open. After the mother walked into the box, she looked around and then found a young boy standing up. When Zhao Feng saw the middle-aged woman in front of him, he knew that this woman was Lin Rushwang's mother. Although this woman's face shows the vicissitudes of life, it can still be seen that she was a great beauty when she was young. System, I want to check the information of this woman. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Jiang Peiqi. Age, 46. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Face, 75 points. Body, 73 points. Occupation, unemployed. Health status, cervical spondylosis, various gynecological diseases. Record, 13 people. Favorability towards the host, 5 points. After looking at these data, Zhao Feng could guess that when this aunt was young, her appearance was probably above 85 points, or even up to 90 points. Her numbers are a bit high though, and she also has a lot of illnesses, so it's clear that this problem is caused by her job. This auntie must have received special care from many customers while she was working. Don't think that a beauty score of over 70 is very low. In reality, a beauty score of over 70 is considered to be quite pretty. Many young girls' beauty scores cannot even reach 70 points. This aunt still has a beauty score of over 70 at this age, which is better than most of her peers. So, this aunt must have been favored by many older men when she was working, and of course some younger men were also favored by her. Because some men have an Oedipus complex and like to have an sister-brother relationship. Although Zhao Feng knew about Lin Rushwang's mother's experience, he would never tell Lin Rushwang about these things. Because Zhao Feng also knew that Jiang Peiqi was a miserable woman, and the reason she provided those special services was for her daughter. Now that this poor mother and daughter have met Zhao Feng, he will not let them continue to suffer. From this moment on, he decided to give the mother and daughter a warm home. Zhao Feng came up to Jiang Peiqi and greeted her with a smile. Hello, auntie. Although Zhao Feng knew that his aunt was a prostitute, he looked at her with eyes full of admiration. You. Are you the boss that Rushwang mentioned? Yes, come and sit here. After the mother and daughter sat down, Zhao Feng handed them the menu. Auntie, just order whatever you want to eat. You're welcome. After Jiang Peiqi took the menu, she took a look at the prices and thought they were quite expensive. Chapter 92 Chapter 092 Item Copier. The dishes here are all quite expensive, aren't there any cheaper ones? It's okay, auntie, hurry up and order the food. After dinner, she still has to go to class. Oh, okay. I'll start ordering food then. Jiang Peiqi smiled embarrassedly. After ordering the dishes, Zhao Feng asked the waiter to place the order. Auntie, are you still working there? We had an argument with a customer yesterday and can't go to work there. I don't know what to do in the future. Jiang Peiqi said with a worried look on her face. Lin Rushwang clenched her fists and pounded the dining table hard, making the tabletop make a dong sound. Brother, what happened yesterday was really infuriating. Oh, what happened yesterday? After Lin Rushwang told Zhao Feng what happened yesterday, Zhao Feng smiled. I didn't expect my aunt to be so attractive, but why didn't you call the police? Lin Rushwang frowned when she heard this. I also thought about calling the police at the time, but I didn't have any video or audio recordings, so I had no evidence. Even if I called the police, it would be useless. There should be surveillance cameras at my aunt's workplace. There must be surveillance, but the surveillance videos are in their hands and we can't get them, said Zhang Peiqi. At this time, Zhao Feng remembered the virtual storage box, which could come in handy. Of course, he couldn't tell them directly that he had this treasure. If he did, they would think that he said that because he had watched Doraemon too much. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng came up with an excuse. Auntie, I have a friend who is a hacker. I can ask him to do me a favor and hack into their system to steal the surveillance video from yesterday. Ah! There is such a technology. Lin Rushwang was surprised. Yes, but I have to go to that place to investigate first. After dinner, Auntie will take me there. Upon hearing this, Zhang Peiqi felt that it was better to have less trouble than more. Forget it. I don't have much to lose anyway. Zhao Feng smiled inwardly when he heard that. This woman had experienced a lot and didn't care about those things anymore. However, Zhao Feng also wanted to try the function of the virtual storage box. He wanted to try whether this treasure could be used to steal the hard drives from the monitoring room's computer room alone. If I could really steal the hard drive alone, I would make a copy of yesterday's video and then put it back without anyone noticing. Zhao Feng just wanted to experience this kind of excitement. He had never done anything like this before. Auntie, you don't work there anymore, have you received the salary? I didn't resign normally, so I didn't get any salary. Zhang Peiqi shook her head. After dinner, Auntie, take me there. First, get your salary back, and second, see where the monitoring room is. Brother, do you really want your hacker friend to steal that video? That's right. My friend likes to do these things. He's eager for me to find some work like this for him. Isn't it illegal for you to do this? Zhang Peiqi was a little worried. It's okay, it won't happen. After the three of them sat and continued chatting for a few minutes, the waiter brought their food. After dinner, Lin Rushwang returned to school, and Zhao Feng drove Zhang Peiqi to the Yugerin Foot Bath and Massage Center. After Zhao Feng drove to the place and parked the car, he and Zhang Peiqi came to the stairs of the foot bath center. I'd rather not go up. You can go up alone. It's not easy to get the salary, so I think it's better not to take it, so as to avoid trouble. Well, it's just a small amount of money anyway, just wait for me in the car. Do you know where the monitoring room is? The monitoring room is right next to the manager's office, but you can't get in because the door is locked. It's okay, I'm just going to take a look, I'll go up first. After Zhao Feng walked up the stairs, he arrived at the lobby of the foot bath and massage center. Hi. Handsome guy, how are you? An average-looking girl came over and greeted Zhao Feng. Oh. I'm here to apply for a job. Where is your manager's office? When the girl heard this, her face changed and she pointed over there. The manager's office is over there, go there yourself. After Zhao Feng walked for a while, he arrived at the door of the manager's office. After he took a look ahead, he saw a sign that said, Monitoring Room. When he walked to the door of the monitoring room, he found that the door was closed. System, I want to use the virtual storage box. Zhao Feng said to himself. A virtual storage box appeared in front of Zhao Feng's eyes. System, I want to put all the hard drives in this monitoring room into the virtual storage box. Host cannot do this, this is someone else's item. If the host really wants to do this, come back here after you get the item copier. After hearing the system prompt, Zhao Feng was a little confused. What? You can't take the hard drive out. What kind of treasure is this item duplicator? Can it copy any item? The host guessed correctly, the item copier can copy any item, which is cloning technology, but it can only copy items without life characteristics. Wow! This treasure is amazing. If I can really get this treasure, then those limited edition supercars can be copied in the future. The host is right, but the host must be standing near the object he wants to copy in order to copy it. So when can I get this item copier? Just work hard to improve your favorability, and you will have a chance to get this treasure in the future. Well, since we can't get these hard drives now, we can only come back here after we get the item copier. After Zhao Feng left the bathing and massage center, he returned to the car. Auntie, I just checked it out and told my hacker friend. He said he would try his best to help me get those videos. Yeah, thank you so much. Auntie, where is your home? I'll take you back. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove Zhang Peiqi to the gate of the community where she lived. Auntie, you live in this place, it's quite shabby. Yes, my family doesn't have much money, and I'm renting this house. At this time, Zhao Feng thought of a project that would cost money. Auntie, can you sell clothes? Chapter 93 The Fire Cat is coming. I can't sell clothes. Jiang Peiqi shook her head. Even if you don't know how to sell clothes, you can learn. How about this? I will invest in you to open a clothing store, and you will run the store. Jiang Peiqi was stunned when she heard this. It takes a lot of capital to open a clothing store. How could she not know that? What did you say just now? You want to invest in us to open a clothing store, which will require a lot of money. Jiang Peiqi felt that her voice was trembling a little. Yes, from now on, you go find a suitable storefront, and then apply for a business license in Lin Rushuang's name. You can choose any name for the store. When Jiang Peiqi heard this, her eyes widened in surprise. Ah! I thought you registered it under your own name. Why did you register it under my daughter's name? Because I don't want my parents to know that I started a business outside. If I register it under my own name, my parents will find out soon. Are your parents very opposed to you starting a business? Jiang Peiqi looked at Zhao Feng with a puzzled look. Yes. Auntie, have you heard this saying? We are not afraid of the second generation of rich people who eat, drink, gamble and play with female celebrities. We are afraid of the second generation of rich people who are full of ambition and have the desire to make progress. Puff. After hearing what he said, Jiang Peiqi couldn't help laughing. I've never heard anything like this before. Auntie, you are so ignorant. Well, I should leave here. When you have time, look around and see if there is a suitable storefront. Okay, how should I tell Lin Rushuang about opening a clothing store? You don't have to worry about that. I'll talk to her in person later. I'm leaving now. Okay, take care. Jiang Peiqi waved at Zhao Feng with tears in her eyes. After Zhao Feng returned to the car, he transferred 500,000 yuan to Lin Rushuang's bank card and then sent her a message. I plan to invest in you to open a clothing store. I will register a store in your name. You can choose any name you want. After the store opens, let your mother run it. This 500,000 is the startup capital for opening the store. From now on, your mother will no longer have to do that kind of work. Spend 500,000, get 500,000 cash back, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 silver lottery wheels. After Zhao Feng used the silver lottery wheel 5 times, it was empty. After Lin Rushuang finished class, she took out her cell phone and saw the signal light was flashing, so she unlocked the screen and saw a new text message alert. When Lin Rushuang clicked into the SMS system, her eyes widened instantly. Ding! 500,000 yuan has been deposited into your Longzhou bank account with the last number 9217. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, and hundreds of thousands. Lin Rushuang counted the zeros at the end in a low voice. Fuck! 500,000, he transferred another 500,000 to me. Suddenly, Lin Rushuang realized that this was a school, and immediately covered her mouth with her hands. After Lin Rushuang came to her senses, she checked the information on WeChat. After reading the message sent by Zhao Feng, tears welled up in Lin Rushuang's eyes. This boy is really generous. He just gave hundreds of thousands of dollars. Lin Rushuang's favorability plus 30 points. Lin Rushuang's current favorability, 60 points. Zhao Feng, who was driving, heard the favorability notification sound and knew that the girl must have seen the message he sent. After a while, Lin Rushuang sent a message. Brother, why are you giving me another 500,000? The previous 300,000 was enough. The first 300,000 is for your living expenses, and the remaining 500,000 is for the clothing store. This is completely different. Okay, I understand. Do you want to register the store under my name? Yes, you must register it in your name, not your mother's name. Why? The girl scratched her head, she was a little confused. Don't ask why, just do it. All right. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng drove back to the villa. After parking the car, he went to the bathroom to take a shower. After taking a shower, Zhao Feng received a message from a girl he hadn't contacted for a long time. This girl was the dance anchor Hugh Mayer. Brother, I'm coming to Chengdu to play for a few days tomorrow. Are you free? Can you be my tour guide? After seeing this message, Zhao Feng was stunned for a moment, then he smiled. He almost forgot about this girl, and he replied to the message immediately. I'm free. Are you coming here by plane? Yeah, I'll get off the plane around 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Brother, let's video chat first, in case I don't recognize you later. Zhao Feng was worried that after the video, the girl would know him, and when they met at the airport and checked his information, her initial favorable impression of Zhao Feng would become very high. Therefore, in order to avoid having too high an initial favorability, Zhao Feng had no choice but to stop video chatting with her for the time being. Don't video chat yet, then you'll know what I look like. After seeing this message, Hugh Mayer pouted. She suspected that this brother was a greasy uncle. Then how will I recognize my elder brother? Zhao Feng thought for a moment and came up with an interesting idea. We can come up with a code word. When we meet, I'll say the code word and you'll know it. After seeing this, Hugh Mayer couldn't help but cover his mouth and laugh, then sent a message. Brother, you are really humorous. It makes us look like a meeting between underground gangs. What code word have you decided to use? I haven't thought about it yet. Let's talk about it after we meet tomorrow. Brother, you still like to keep me in suspense. Well, wait until you get off the plane tomorrow and then you can tell me. Okay, see you tomorrow. After the chat ended, Shinyaki sent him a message. Brother, I have recruited several managers, but I have no experience in this area. When you are free, can you come and take a look at these managers to see if they are reliable? I should be free in a few days. I'll come over and take a look. Has your company finished the renovation? Yeah, I've asked the managers to contact the decoration company. It should be done in a few days. Yeah, very good. If you practice more, you will become a great man in the future. Brother, you are too kind. My current ability is still very poor. Those managers are much more capable than me. I still need to learn from them. Chapter 94 Chapter 094 My cat will skip subject 3. Work hard, and you will be the female president of the media company in the future. Brother, I'm still a student. The position of president is too far away from me. Shinyaki added a shy expression. Learn slowly. You have to eat one bite at a time. You also learn skills bit by bit. Okay, I won't chat with you for now. I have other things to do. Okay, go get busy, brother. At about 1 p.m. the next day, Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari to the airport. There was still about an hour before Hugh Mayer got off the plane, and Zhao Feng began to think about what kind of interesting code word he could come up with. After thinking for a while, he came up with an interesting code word, so he sent a message to Hugh Mayer. When we meet later, I'll tell you that my cat can skip the third test. Do you want to go and have a look? After sending this message, Zhao Feng got out of the car and went to a coffee shop near the airport. After Zhao Feng ordered a cup of coffee, he found a seat by the window and sat down, drinking his coffee while waiting for Hugh Mayer. Time passed quickly, and around 2 o'clock, Hugh Mayer replied to Zhao Feng's message. Brother, you are really humorous, but this code is quite interesting. I have already got off the plane, where are you? I'm in a coffee shop near the airport. It's called Ruei Mei Coffee. Okay, which seat is Big Brother in? Zhao Feng glanced at the station number posted on the table and wanted to tell Hugh Mayer, but then he thought of something else. If Hugh Mayer was told this stage number, then when she came in, she would go directly to this stage number and would see Zhao Feng sitting at this stage number. At that time, Zhao Feng would not need to reveal his identity himself, the girl would know that this boy is her elder brother, and then the initial favorability would become very high. In this way, it is equivalent to stating your identity first and then checking her information, so the initial favorability displayed will be very high. This order is wrong. You must check the information before identifying yourself, so Zhao Feng gave the girl the table number of an empty table nearby. About 10 minutes later, a beautiful woman dressed in sexy and seductive clothes walked into the cafe pulling a suitcase. Zhao Feng, who was playing with his mobile phone, heard the sound of high heels. He looked up at the door and saw a familiar face. She was wearing a tight black vest that exposed her belly, and white tight shorts. Her smooth and slender legs were particularly beautiful, and she was wearing a pair of white high-heeled sandals on her feet. After the girl came to the seat Zhao Feng told her, she sat down, took out her cell phone and started editing messages. System, check the information of that girl. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Name, Zhao Qianqian. Age, 23. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face, 88 points. Body, 86 points. Occupation, internet anchor. Health, good. Achievement, 1 person. Favorability towards the host, 0 points. After reading her profile, Zhao Feng received a message from the girl. Brother, where are you? I didn't see you. Are you sure you are at table 23? Now that he had checked her information, he could reveal his identity to her, so Zhao Feng stood up and prepared to go to the girl. Unexpectedly, at this time, a boy in a floral shirt sat opposite Zhao Qianqian. So Zhao Feng sat down again, wanting to see what the boy wanted to do. The girl thought the boy opposite her was her older brother, so she smiled. Hello, are you Zhao Feng? When the boy opposite heard this, he smiled brightly. Hello, beautiful lady. My last name is not Zhao. I just passed by here and found you very beautiful, so I wanted to get to know you. After hearing this, the girl frowned, then smiled. I'm sorry, I think you've got the wrong person. I'm not the type of person you're looking for. Beauty, I just want to get to know you. I'll buy you coffee later. Who wants to drink your crappy coffee? The girl cursed in her heart. But on the surface, the girl still maintained a very polite appearance. I'm sorry, I'm still waiting for someone else, please stop harassing me. Beauty, I just want to get to know you, but you won't give me a chance? Am I really that bad looking? Upon hearing this, Zhao Qianqian looked carefully at the boy in the floral shirt. According to Zhao Qianqian's aesthetic, this boy is indeed good looking, but the floral shirt he is wearing is indeed a bit poor. Zhao Qianqian is a girl who knows what she's doing. She could tell at a glance that this floral shirt was a cheap item bought online. Zhao Qianqian sneered in her heart, then shook her head. Beauty, why are you shaking your head? Don't you think I'm ugly? The boy in the floral shirt lifted his hair with his hand and made a move that he thought was very handsome. Zhao Feng, who had been sitting nearby and observing for a long time, smiled, then stood up and came to the boy. Handsome boy. You can't flirt like that, watch me. When Zhao Qianqian saw another boy coming and wanted to chat up, she became a little impatient, so she stood up and wanted to leave. At this time, a sentence sounded in the girl's ears. Beauty, my cat can skip the third subject, do you want to go and see it? When Zhao Qianqian heard this, a bright smile appeared on her face. Okay, I really want to see what kind of cat is the one that can do the third test. Zhao Qianqian's favorability plus 50 points. Zhao Qianqian's current favorability, 50 points. When Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of the favorability increasing, he understood that after the girl knew that he was her elder brother, her favorability increased rapidly. Let's go sit over there for a while and have some coffee. Zhao Feng took the girl's hand and came to a seat next to the door. The boy in the floral shirt was a little confused after seeing this. It turns out that it is possible to chat up girls in this way. So, after walking around the cafe, the boy in the floral shirt found a pretty girl. The boy in the floral shirt straightened his clothes, then lifted his hair and walked towards the girl. Beauty, my cat can skip the third subject, do you want to go and see it? When the girl heard this, she burst into laughter and sprayed the milk tea in her mouth onto the boy's floral shirt. Puff! The people standing around couldn't help but burst into laughter. Chapter 95 Chapter 095 A fan wants to take a photo with you. You are a really funny boy. How can you flirt like that? But this kind of pickup line is quite interesting. He must have seen the short video made with AI of a cat doing a 3-minute test. When Zhao Feng and Zhao Qianqian saw the boy in the flowered shirt imitating this pickup technique, they both burst into laughter and buried their heads on the dining table and kept laughing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. After hearing their laughter, the boy in the flowered shirt looked over there and seemed to understand a little bit. They must have known each other for a long time. People just wanted to play a trick on him, but he took that sentence as a pickup technique, which was really hilarious. After thinking about this, the boy in the floral shirt felt extremely embarrassed and had to leave the cafe in shame. After Zhao Feng and Zhao Qianqian laughed enough, they raised their heads. Ha ha. That boy is so stupid. He actually took the code word you just said as a pickup line. The girl said with a smile, covering her mouth. That kind of guy is obviously the type who likes to chat up girls everywhere. He doesn't really want to find a girlfriend, he just likes to chat up girls. The more girls he chats up, the more satisfied he is. Boys like him probably have psychological problems. He thinks that the more girls he successfully chats up, the more attractive he feels. Zhao Qianqian nodded. Okay, I was just too busy watching the joke. We haven't ordered yet. After drinking coffee, Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari and brought the girl to the gate of a hotel. Go get a room first and put your luggage inside, then we'll go have a meal. Okay. The girl opened the car door. After they walked into the hotel and checked into a room, the girl put the suitcase in the room. After Zhao Feng followed the girl into the room, he hugged her and whispered in her ear, I want to see you dance. Brother, what kind of dance do you want to see? What's your best dance? When the girl heard this, she suddenly had an idea and immediately smiled brightly. Brother, my best dance is subject 3, do you want to take a look? When Zhao Feng heard this, she was a little confused. She was a host who performed sexy and hot dances, but her best subject was actually subject 3. No way, you can dance this kind of dance, this doesn't seem to be your style. I'm very good at it. If you don't believe me, I'll dance for you right now. The girl took out her cell phone and opened the music software. After finding the BGM of subject 3, she handed the phone to Zhao Feng. Brother, when I say start, please help me click to start playing. Okay. Zhao Feng took the phone sullenly. After the girl stood in the middle of the room, she did a few warm-up exercises and then prepared to start dancing. Brother, start playing. After Zhao Feng pressed play, the girl started dancing. As the music started, the girl's arms, waist and legs began to swing. Zhao Feng originally thought that she could only dance those sexy and hot dances, but he didn't expect that she could dance this kind of dance so well. After the girl finished dancing, Zhao Feng couldn't help but applaud. Good. Good. You dance very well, but I want to see your awkward dances more. Hearing this, the girl gave him a charming look, then her eyes rolled and she thought of a good idea. How about this, brother will also do the third subject dance. If you dance well, I will do a dance like that for you. Zhao Feng smiled unhappily when he heard this. You little girl, you are really trying to make things difficult for me. I don't have any artistic talent at all. How can I dance? Brother, you can learn it too. I'll show you how to do it in slow motion first, and then I'll learn how to dance it again. Well, you show me in slow motion first, and then I'll learn it again. The girl walked to the middle of the room and demonstrated it in slow motion. Then Zhao Feng learned to dance. When the girl saw Zhao Feng dancing, she couldn't help laughing. Ha ha! My brother dances a bit like a robot. His movements are so stiff. After Zhao Feng finished dancing, he came to the girl, stretched out his hand and slapped her little butt. Bang! Ah! Bad brother, how could you hit me there? It hurts. Girl, who told you to laugh at me? Zhao Feng gently pinched the girl's ears. Zhao Qianqian's favorability plus 5 points. Zhao Qianqian's current favorability, 55 points. Okay, brother, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again next time. Well, then you dance a sexy and hot dance for me. When the girl heard this, she pouted and thought about it. Okay, how about I do a chair dance for my brother? Upon hearing this, Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone, opened Douyin, and searched for chair dance. Immediately, a beautiful woman in sexy and revealing clothes appeared on the phone screen. She was sitting on a chair and doing various seductive movements, especially the moment when she raised her legs, it was so sexy and tempting. Is it this dance? Zhao Feng turned the phone screen towards the girl. Yes, that is the dance. This dance is really hot, but your clothes don't match it. Go buy a set of clothes that are the same as this one. When the girl heard this, she gave him a charming look. My brother has such high standards. He even has to dress carefully to dance. That's nonsense. Although I can't dance, I know how to appreciate it. What kind of dance goes with what kind of costume, and it looks good only when the combination is reasonable. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's head. Okay, let's go have a meal first, and then go shopping for clothes. How about that? The beautiful girl nodded. Okay, let's go now. After they left the hotel, they went to a nearby restaurant, ordered a few dishes, and then sat down and started chatting. After they chatted for a few minutes, a young boy ran over. You are the dancing host Hugh Mayer, right? After hearing this, Zhao Qianqian looked up at the boy who was talking to her and nodded. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't expect that I would meet a big internet celebrity when I came here to have a meal. Can I take a photo with you? The young boy glanced at Zhao Feng secretly. Zhao Qianqian hesitated a little when she heard that. Zhao Feng was sitting opposite her, and she didn't dare to take a photo with other men in front of Zhao Feng. Zhao Qianqian turned her gaze to Zhao Feng. After seeing the girl's eyes, he understood what was going on. The girl was looking at his expression. A fan wants to take a photo with you, why are you still standing there? Chapter 96 Chapter 096 Chair Dance is so beautiful. After hearing this, Zhao Qianqian was a little confused. She didn't expect that Zhao Feng would take the initiative to let her take a photo with fans. The guy at the top of this list is quite generous. Oh. You want to take a photo with me? Sure. Zhao Qianqian stood up. After hearing what Zhao Feng said, the young boy was very happy. The man sitting opposite Humair was quite generous, so he took out his mobile phone and looked at Zhao Feng. Excuse me, are you the number one brother on the Humair list? Zhao Feng never thought that this boy would actually ask such a question, but he would not admit it, so as to avoid it being posted online. I'm not. I'm just her cousin. After hearing what Zhao Feng said, Zhao Qianqian of course understood why he said that. This kind of relationship certainly could not be acknowledged. If a video is circulated online tomorrow with a text saying that a popular dancing host is at the top of the offline dating list, that would be bad because it could easily cause her to lose fans. Oh, sorry, it seems I misunderstood. The young boy smiled awkwardly. Give me your phone, I'll take a picture of you. Zhao Feng stretched out his hand. Oh, okay. The young boy handed over the phone. After Zhao Feng took the phone, he took a few photos for them and then handed the phone over. I'm not a professional photographer, so please don't be offended if the photos are not good. After the young boy took the phone, he looked at the photo and smiled. Okay, I can post it on WeChat moments later. I also met the internet celebrity. After seeing the young boy leave, Zhao Qianqian smiled. I didn't expect to meet my fans when I came to eat at your place. If I remember correctly, you have millions of fans, right? This is normal. It's just over 1 million. She's not even considered a big anchor. Those first-tier big anchors have tens of millions of fans. Zhao Qianqian frowned. Do you want to be a big anchor? I want to. Of course I want to, but I can't get good resources in our guild. I have a media company that is currently under construction, and I want you to switch to my company. But my contract with the company won't expire for another 2 years. The girl frowned. Then terminate the contract with the company in advance. How much is the penalty? 5 million. It's okay. I can pay you the 5 million yuan in liquidated damages. Just come to my company. But that account belongs to the company, not my personal account. If I leave the company, I will have to start from scratch. The girl was a little worried. Why are you worried? When you come to my company, register a new account. You can register with your own identity. The account is your own. I can still make you a first-line internet celebrity. After hearing this, Zhao Qianqian was stunned for a moment and then became excited. Really? After I come to your company, can I use my ID card to register an account for live streaming? Yes, are you coming? I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, send me your bank card number. Okay. The girl opened the mobile banking app and sent the card number. After Zhao Feng received the message, he transferred 5 million to her. Spend 5 million, get 5 million cashback, the money has been received. The host obtains 5 golden lottery wheels. Okay, I have transferred the money to you. When the girl heard this, she checked the message on her phone, was stunned for a moment, and then covered her mouth with her hands. Oh my god. 5 million. Thank you so much. Zhao Qianqian's favorability plus 30 points. Zhao Qianqian's current favorability, 80 points. Okay, after we finish eating, I'll go buy some dance clothes and then go watch you dance. Hearing this, the girl stuck out her tongue and then smiled. Okay, brother. After dinner, Zhao Feng took the girl to a nearby shopping mall, bought her some dance costumes of different styles, and then returned to the hotel. Okay, change into this set of clothes and then do that chair dance. Zhao Feng put a set of sexy clothes on the bed. The beautiful girl took her clothes into the bathroom, changed them, and then walked out with a coquettish step. When Zhao Feng saw the girl coming out, he moved a chair next to him in front of her. Come on, please start your performance. The girl wore a white shirt with a black tie on her chest, and a black miniskirt with black stockings. After the girl opened her bag, she took out a Bluetooth speaker. After connecting the Bluetooth speaker to the mobile phone, I opened the music software and found a very exciting piece of music. Brother, this is not as professional as my live studio. There is no professional lighting or professional sound system. This is the only way. Ha, it's okay, as long as the person is professional. I just want to see you dance live. Okay, please enjoy my performance, brother. After the girl clicked the start button, she came to the chair and got ready. As the exciting music started, the girl shook her hair and began to twist her waist and hips. After twisting her slender arms in a few seductive movements, the girl supported herself on the ground with both hands, rolled her body a few times, and then sat on the chair. After the girl did several leg lifting movements in a row, she sat on the ground and did several splits. Zhao Feng's eyes widened as he looked at the girl in front of him who was dancing sexily. The effect of watching it live is just different. It is much more exciting than in the live broadcast room. Unconsciously, Zhao Feng found that he had risen. After the girl finished dancing, she came to Zhao Feng, sat on his lap, and then lay in his arms. Brother, am I dancing well? Good, very nice, much more exciting than the live broadcast room. Suddenly, the girl felt something was wrong, so she immediately stood up and looked at him shyly. Brother, what are you thinking about? Guess what I want to do? Zhao Feng showed a charming smile. Of course the girl knew what he meant, but she was not ready yet. Brother, I'm not ready yet. Can you wait a moment? Don't be so anxious. The girl pouted, looking shy. Look at what you said. Am I the kind of person who was thirsty? I just couldn't help myself just now. Chapter 97 Chapter 097 Time Replay Camera. Although he said so, his body was not obedient. Looking at the sexy and hot little beauty in his arms, Zhao Feng felt that his body was a little disobedient, so he moved towards the little beauty's lips. The beautiful girl looked at the handsome face getting closer and closer, and she couldn't help but close her eyes, then slightly opened her lips, allowing him to suck the fragrance in her mouth. After a while of cuddling, he carried the girl to the bed and reached out to the buttons on her clothes. Zhao Qianqian's favorability plus 10 points. Zhao Qianqian's current favorability, 90 points. It is detected that Zhao Qianqian's favorability towards the host has reached 90 points. The host is rewarded with a time replay camera and a perspective camera. The rewards have been placed in the living room of the host's villa. What kind of treasure is this? Zhao Feng was pleasantly surprised after hearing the system's prompt. Because the beautiful girl was a little tired, she lay down and fell asleep. After Zhao Feng glanced at the sleeping beautiful girl, he started the lottery. After using up 5 golden lotteries, Zhao Feng's luck was surprisingly good and he won 30 million Dragon Country currency. His current capital has reached 1 billion. After a while, the little beauty woke up, and as soon as she opened her eyes, she started making noise. Brother, I'm so hungry. I want to eat something. Zhao Feng smiled when he heard this and thought of a solution. Here, let me give you something good to eat. The girl frowned when she saw it. I won't eat it. The girl shook her head. It's okay to eat it. Zhao Feng smiled. Okay. The girl rolled her eyes at him. Gurgle gurgle. At around 9 o'clock the next morning, when the beautiful girl woke up, she found Zhao Feng still sleeping soundly. Looking at Zhao Feng sleeping soundly, the beautiful girl couldn't help but smile, so she took her hair and tickled Zhao Feng's face. After Zhao Feng's face was stimulated, he turned away. Puff. The beautiful girl couldn't help laughing and woke Zhao Feng up. Zhao Feng slowly opened his eyes and yawned. Brother, you finally woke up. I want to have breakfast. Zhao Feng smiled when he heard that, then stood up. Okay, I'll make you breakfast right away. Zhao Feng smiled evilly. The girl looked at the smile on his face and of course knew what he meant, so her face turned red. After breakfast, Zhao Feng drove his Ferrari and took the girl to the park for more than an hour, and then took the girl to an ancient town for fun. I visited the attractions in this ancient town, and then took some beautiful photos wearing several sets of ancient costumes. The two played until around 7 o'clock in the evening and then returned to the hotel. At this time, the girl opened her live broadcast platform and found that many fans were asking her when she would go live. The girl knew that she didn't have much time left to live broadcast on this account, so she thought about moving her original fans to her new account. So, the girl registered a new account on Douyin using her own number. After setting up the new account information, the girl started broadcasting. This time, she did not choose to dance, but sat directly on a chair and chatted quietly with her fans. After chatting for a while, Zhao Qianqian told her fans that she would not use this account for live broadcasts in the future, and then told her fans about her new account. After hearing this, those fans immediately followed her new account. After a while, the number of fans of her new account increased by more than 10,000. After Zhao Qianqian said goodbye to her fans, she ended the live broadcast, came to Zhao Feng, and started a new round of concerts. Around 9 a.m. the next day, after the girl woke up, she started packing her things. She was going back home that day. After being woken up, Zhao Feng stood up and came behind the beauty. Why, are you going back today? Yes, I'm going back to the company today to terminate my contract, and then I'll come to your company. I've already bought the plane ticket. Okay, when you go back and settle the matter as soon as possible, come to my place and I will arrange a place for you to stay. Brother, what kind of place are you going to arrange for me to live in? The girl asked in a coquettish voice. You will know when the time comes. I won't tell you now. Zhao Feng stroked the beautiful girl's little head. All right. After checking out of the hotel, Zhao Feng drove the girl to the airport and then drove back to the villa. After parking the car, Zhao Feng came to the living room and saw two new items on the sofa. One is a time replay camera and the other is a perspective camera. System, please give me a detailed introduction to these two treasures. The time replay camera can replay scenes at any place. The host takes the camera to the place where he wants to replay the scene. After turning on the camera, he can replay the events that happened in this place. The replayed video can be stored in the memory card of the camera, and the video can also be sent to the mobile phone. The time playback camera can play back up to 100 years ago. When the host uses it, he can adjust the number of years he wants to play back and the time of the video at will. The time replay camera can only be used to view past historical events, not future events. This perspective camera has the function of perspective photography. It can see through any object on the earth, and you can also choose the level of perspective. Fuck, these two treasures are amazing, especially the perspective camera. It would be so cool to walk on the street with this treasure. This time replay camera is also very cool. It can actually replay historical events from the past 100 years. It's amazing. Suddenly, Zhao Feng remembered a video on the internet, which said that if humans could leave the Earth and reach a place 2,000 light-years away from the Earth, they would be able to see Qin Shi Huang ascend the throne. Could it be that the replayed video was transmitted from the universe? It's really unbelievable. After thinking for a moment, Zhao Feng wanted to see what this villa was like 100 years ago. So, Zhao Feng turned on the time playback camera, and then selected the playback time to 100 years ago, and the video time to half an hour. After clicking to start playback, the time-lapse camera began to make a buzzing sound. About half an hour later, the time replay camera stopped working. After Zhao Feng opened the video, he discovered that 100 years ago, this was a military command post of the Dragon Kingdom. Chapter 98 The streets are full of skeletons. At that time, Longguo was still in an era of war, and today's happy life was won by countless revolutionary martyrs. After watching the video, Zhao Feng put the two treasures into the virtual storage box, and then drove out in his Rolls-Royce. After he drove to Baihang Commercial Plaza, he parked his car in the underground parking lot and then came to the pedestrian street. This area is a very prosperous area, and many beautiful women come here to hang out. After Zhao Feng took out the perspective camera, he wanted to try out the effect, but he was worried that others would see the images on the camera, which would be bad. System, I'm worried that others may see the images on my camera. What should I do? Host, don't worry. Both the time replay camera and the perspective camera have the function of invisibility. The host just needs to press the invisibility button. Oh, there is such a function, that's great. After studying it for a while, Zhao Feng hid the perspective camera, and then turned it on to feast his eyes. However, when he saw the images in the camera, he was shocked to find the streets were full of skeletons. What the hell? Even the human skeleton can be seen through. This is too much. Zhao Feng quickly turned off the camera, thinking that something was wrong. After studying it for a while, Zhao Feng found that the perspective layer was not done well, so he adjusted the layer. After adjusting the levels, Zhao Feng started taking photos again. But this time, he found that the picture in the camera was even more horrifying. The people on the street changed from skeletons to people with internal organs hanging out. The beating of the heart, the flow of blood, the movement of food in the stomach and intestines, and even the feces are all clearly visible. After seeing this, Zhao Feng was so scared that he almost dropped the camera. He didn't dare to look anymore, it was too horrifying. Zhao Feng originally wanted to feast his eyes on the street, but he didn't know how to use this treasure, which led to him seeing a horrifying scene. I can only study it slowly later. After Zhao Feng put the X-ray camera into the virtual storage box, he thought of one thing: the video of Lin Rushwang's mother being harassed could be obtained. So, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of the Yugueran Foot Bath and Massage Center. After parking the car, Zhao Feng walked into the hall, summoned out the virtual storage box, and took out the time replay camera. After Zhao Feng recalled it, he set the playback time, set it to be hidden, and then started taking pictures. About half an hour later, the time replay camera recorded the entire video. After Zhao Feng watched the replayed video, he saw the clip where Lin Rushwang's mother was harassed. After Zhao Feng sent the video to his mobile phone, he sent it to Lin Rushwang and then sent a message. I got the video of your mother being harassed. You can take this evidence to the police. About 10 minutes later, Lin Rushwang replied to the message. Okay, brother, you got it so quickly, that's really amazing, thank you brother. You're welcome. Zhao Feng had just replied to this message when Shinyaki sent him another message. Brother Feng, are you free now? How about taking a look at the managers I recruited? Okay, I'll be right there. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, he drove to the downstairs of Chi-Chi Media Company. When Zhao Feng arrived at the door of the company, he heard a burst of warm cheers. Welcome Mr. Zhao to visit Chi-Chi Media Company for guidance. The managers stood in 2 rows and bowed to Zhao Feng. After hearing the warm welcome, Zhao Feng smiled. It was quite nice to be surrounded by so many people. At this time, Shinyaki came to the managers. Each of you please introduce yourselves to Brother Zhao. After those managers came to Zhao Feng one by one and introduced themselves, Zhao Feng felt that these managers were all pretty good. Okay, now, I have an understanding of each of your abilities. You are all pretty good in my heart. Suddenly, Shinyaki received a message from her father. After taking a look at it, she was so scared that she dropped her phone. After hearing this, Zhao Feng walked over. What's wrong? What happened? You were so scared that you dropped your phone. Brother, my dad said that he knew the secret from the past. My dad and Lin Meiru had a fight and they are getting divorced. Oh. Divorce is fine. You don't like your stepmother anyway. But after my dad gets divorced, he will be left with nothing, said the girl with a sad face. What? Your father will be kicked out of the house with nothing. How can that be possible? Even if a couple divorces, the property must be divided in half. Shinyaki smiled helplessly, then shook her head. How can such a good thing happen? When they got married, they signed an agreement that if they divorced, my father would not get any of the property. That's okay. You have a house there and a media company. You have nothing to fear. I don't know how I'm going to tell my dad? The girl frowned. Or, you can go home first and ask your father what the situation is. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's hair and comforted her. Okay, this is the only way. The girl nodded. After Zhao Feng exchanged some polite words with the managers, he left with the girl. After Zhao Feng drove the girl to her doorstep, the girl got out of the car. When the girl returned home, she saw the living room was in a mess. It was obvious that a quarrel had just taken place there. Shinyaki vaguely heard the quarrel between her father and the woman, but she couldn't hear it clearly. After Shinyaki walked to the second floor with trembling steps, she heard a fierce quarrel. Lin Meiru, I didn't expect you to be such a person. It was you who was responsible for that incident with me. Shen Ningping pointed at the woman opposite him and cursed. You only heard a few fragments and thought that we did it. We really didn't do it. Lin Meiru knew that the incident was exposed, but she was unwilling to accept it and wanted to make amends. That's enough. I heard everything you said to your brother yesterday. I recorded it all. You're still trying to make excuses. I don't want to live with you anymore. Let's get a divorce. Do you really want to divorce me? You have to think it over carefully. We have an agreement. If you divorce me, you will no longer be the chairman of the board, and you won't get much of the family property. Suddenly, Shen Ningping finally came to his senses and smiled towards the sky. Ha, now I finally understand. I was wondering, at that time, you deliberately made me sign that agreement. It turns out that you had planned it all along. Chapter 99 Money Burning Hole. At this time, Shinyaki rushed in, pointed her finger at Lin Meiru's face and cursed. You damned old witch, I already knew that the incident back then was caused by your Lin family. You are such a shameless family. When Lin Meiru heard Shinyaki scolding her like that, she became furious, so she walked over, stretched out her hand, and wanted to slap Shinyaki in the face. However, Shinyaki grabbed the woman's wrist and glared at her. Why, do you still want to hit me? Let me tell you, I am no longer the girl who allowed you to bully me. I have grown up, humph. Shinyaki let go of Lin Meiru's arm and came to her father's side. Lin Meiru was also frightened. She could never have imagined that Shinyaki would suddenly change and become so arrogant. After hearing what his daughter said, Shin Ningping was shocked and looked at her blankly. What did you just say? You already knew that this was a conspiracy. Yes, when I was in my third year of high school, someone told me that the crisis in my hotel was entirely caused by the Lin family. After Shin Ningping heard this, his face turned pale instantly. Suddenly, a surge of anger surged in his heart. He was so angry that his legs went weak and he couldn't even stand. Shinyaki hurried over and supported her father. Dad, are you okay? Since you knew about this conspiracy a long time ago, why didn't you tell me at that time? Shin Ningping was so angry that he was out of breath. I was worried that Dad wouldn't be able to handle it, so I kept it a secret from you. Now that the conspiracy has been exposed, there's no need for me to hide it anymore. Shin Ningping pointed at Lin Meiru. He wished he could strangle this woman to death with his own hands. Lin Meiru, you are such a vicious woman. You have deceived me for so many years. I want to divorce you. After hearing this, Lin Meiru was not afraid, she just sneered. Ha ha. Shin Ningping, are you sure you want to divorce me? After the divorce, you will have nothing. Lin Meiru, you despicable woman, I would rather live on the streets than divorce you, Yaki, let's go. Shin Ningping took his daughter's hand and prepared to leave. When Lin Meiru saw that her husband was really going to leave, she felt a little anxious. In her heart, she still loved this husband whom she had snatched away by any means necessary. Wait a minute, Shin Ningping, are you really going to leave? Don't you even want your son and little daughter anymore? Upon hearing this, Shin Ningping stopped, then turned around and looked at his wife, with whom he had slept for many years, with hatred. Lin Meiru, it was a complete mistake for me to marry you. It was also a mistake for both of them to be born. After saying this, Shin Ningping took his daughter's hand and left the room and went to the first floor. After seeing her husband leave, Lin Meiru completely collapsed and sat on the ground, crying loudly. The father stroked his daughter's shoulder and sighed softly. My daughter! After I divorce her, I am no longer the chairman of the board. I don't have many assets that actually belong to me. I have to find a job in the future. Otherwise, I won't have enough money to support you to go to college. I also have to find a house. Otherwise, I will have no place to live. At this point, Shinyaki didn't want to hide it anymore and decided to tell her father about it. Dad, let's find a place to eat first. I have something to tell you. After hearing this, the father looked at his daughter with suspicion. Can't you say what you want to say here? No, I'm afraid of being heard by the villain, so let's find a quiet place to talk. Shinyaki shook her head. Okay, I'll listen to you and go to the Wanzhuang Hotel. After they arrived at Wanzhuang Hotel, they found a small private room and ordered some dishes. After the waiter left, my father walked to the door, locked it, and then returned to his seat. Okay, now you can tell me, what do you want to tell me? Dad, I want to tell you that I found a very rich boyfriend, and he bought me a house. When my father heard this, he stood up from his chair in surprise, then sat down again after being confused for a while. Shinyaki was not surprised to see her father's reaction. Anyone who heard such a thing would have such a reaction. What did you just say? You found a rich boyfriend and he bought you a house. Yes, Dad, after you divorce that woman, you can live in my house. Ah. Is this true? Where is that house? My father was surprised. It's near our school, not far away. Suddenly, Shin Ningping thought of a question. That house should be under his name. He just lets you move in. No, the property rights of that house are in my name. When you move into my house, I will show you the property certificate. Shinyaki shook her head. When the father heard this, he was shocked. Really? Your boyfriend is so generous. How old is he? Is he an old man? My father was very concerned about this issue. Dad, you don't have to worry about this problem. He is very young and looks very handsome. When my father heard this, he breathed a sigh of relief. Oh. Then I feel relieved. Suddenly, Shinyaki thought of something. Her father would soon leave the hotel and would be unemployed. Coincidentally, her media company did not have a good leader. So, Shinyaki had a new idea. Dad, he's really rich and generous. Not only did he buy me a house, he also gave me money to start a media company. I'm currently renovating it. So, I want you to be the CEO of this company. What do you think? When my father heard this, he was so surprised that he spat out the tea in his mouth. When Shinyaki saw this, she smiled, then took out a tissue and wiped the tea on the table. Dad, what are you doing? Why are you reacting so strongly? You girl, you actually hid so many things. What does your boyfriend's family do? Does he have so much money that he can't spend it all? I can understand him buying you a house, but I can't understand him giving you money to start a media company. Why can't I understand? You think opening a company is just playing house? You're just a little girl who doesn't know anything. If he gives you money to open a media company, it's like letting you create a hole that burns money. It's a bottomless pit. No matter how much money you make, you can never make up for it. Chapter 100 Yan Yuan, the school beauty in high school. When Shinyaki heard her father say this, an unhappy expression appeared on her face and she frowned. Zhao Feng would encourage her, but her father would hit her like this. She was really speechless. Dad, in your heart, are my abilities so poor? That's right. You are so young, yet your boyfriend has entrusted you with the management of a company. He trusts you so much. Of course. He said that as long as I work hard, I can become a female CEO in the future. Did he really say that? Yes, unlike you, you only know how to attack me. Shinyaki curled her lips. Okay, I shouldn't have said that to you just now. It's my fault. It seems that your boyfriend really treats you well and trusts you unconditionally. But you are still young and need a long time to learn. After dinner, take me to your media company to have a look. Suddenly, Shinyaki thought of a question. Okay, but Dad, you used to manage a hotel. This media company and the hotel are two different industries. Can you manage it well? That's no problem. Although the industries are different, we have many common abilities in terms of management experience. That's good, Dad. When are you going to divorce that old witch? Lawyer Wang will be back in a few days, and this matter will be handed over to him. That's great. You will be completely free from now on and won't be controlled by that old witch anymore. Shinyaki couldn't stop smiling. Ah, good scolding. That vicious woman, I wish you would get cancer now and die soon. My father hated that woman and said viciously. After dinner, Shinyaki brought her father to Chichi Media Company, introduced her father to the managers, and announced that from now on, her father would be the chairman of the company. After Shinyaki took her father to familiarize himself with the company for a while, she took her father to her own house. When my father walked into the house, he suddenly felt warm and at home. Shin Ningping thought of his deceased wife and his once happy life, and couldn't help but feel a lump in his throat. Men don't shed tears easily, but until he was really sad, Shin Ningping wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes with his hands. It's a pity that your mother is gone. Otherwise, our family would have lived a very happy life. After Shinyaki heard her father's words, her vision gradually became blurred and tears slowly flowed from the corners of her eyes. Dad, I miss my mom too. There's nothing we can do. Your mother has passed away. You still have to live well in the future. The father stroked his daughter's head and comforted her. By the way, will you visit your brother and sister in the future? No matter what, they are your children. Shinyaki looked up at her father. Let's talk about this issue after I divorce that woman. Okay, let's ignore these issues for now. I'll help you make the bed later. Let's go upstairs. After Zhao Feng drove back to the villa, he took a shower and then lay on the bed to play games. After playing games for a while, his high school classmate Chen Jianoe sent him a message. Brother Zhao, long time no see. What have you been doing recently? There is a high school reunion tomorrow night. Are you coming? After seeing this message, Zhao Feng found it very funny. So many years have passed, why would he still attend the class reunion? To put it bluntly, a class reunion is a competition party. The male classmates compete to see who makes more money, who has a prettier wife or girlfriend, and who owns more cars and houses. The female classmates would compete to see who married better, whose husband was more handsome, whose husband was richer, and whose husband loved her more. Zhao Feng didn't want to attend these gatherings filled with hypocrisy and comparison, so he replied with a message. It's been so many years. I'm not interested anymore. I won't go anymore. After Zhao Feng replied to this message, he continued playing games. About 5 minutes later, Chen Jianwei replied to his message. Are you sure you don't want to go? Let me tell you, Yan Yuan will be here this time too. When Zhao Feng saw the name Yan Yuan, all those dusty memories were instantly opened. When she was in high school, Yan Yuan was a school beauty goddess. Not only was she beautiful, but she also came from a wealthy family. The people pursuing her include not only her classmates, but also those from other classes and even the neighboring school. However, Yan Yuan was born with a cold personality. Faced with numerous suitors, she chose to reject them coldly. At that time, she only thought about studying and would not consider love at all. Therefore, many boys who pursued her were rejected and never dared to pursue her again. Of course, Zhao Feng also liked her, but at that time Zhao Feng did not have that much self-confidence. He was very self-aware, so he did not have the courage to pursue her and could only secretly love her. Zhao Feng never thought that many years later, he would have the chance to see the school beauty he had a crush on in high school again. He is no longer the same person he was before, so of course he has to find an opportunity to rekindle his relationship with Yan Yuan. Okay, I'll do it. Zhao Feng replied. Ha ha. Look at you, you're so excited when you see Yan Yuan is coming. See you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, in the Yunhu Water Box on the 15th floor of the Golden Lake Hotel. Okay, see you tomorrow. After Zhao Feng replied to this message, he continued playing games. At around 5 o'clock in the afternoon of the next day, Zhao Feng drove his Rolls-Royce to the entrance of Jinhu Hotel and then parked the car in the underground parking lot. There was still about an hour before the class reunion, so Zhao Feng came to the lobby on the first floor, sat on a sofa, and watched short videos to kill time. A few minutes later, Chen Jianwei sent him a message. Brother Zhao, have you arrived yet? I'm here. I'm on the first floor. Zhao Feng typed a reply to the message. Okay, I'm leaving now. Come quickly, time is running out. After Zhao Feng replied to this message, he continued to watch short videos. Time passed quickly. Zhao Feng looked at his watch and it was already 5:50, so he stood up from the sofa and walked into the elevator. After Zhao Feng took the elevator to the 15th floor, he went directly to the door of the Yunhu Water Box. After Zhao Feng tidied his clothes, he gently pushed the door open. The moment Zhao Feng opened the door, he saw many faces that looked both familiar and unfamiliar. Yes, now we have graduated from college and more than 4 years have passed. The once childish faces have become more mature. When we meet again, of course there will be a sense of strangeness. Chapter 101 Yan Yuan is the finale. After Zhao Feng walked into the box, he found a seat and sat down. Zhao Feng glanced at the male and female classmates sitting inside, but did not see those classmates with whom he used to get along well, and Yan Yuan was not there either. The students sitting in this box now were just acquaintances of Zhao Feng before, and they hadn't seen each other for several years, so they seemed even more unfamiliar. So Zhao Feng was too lazy to say hello to them, and then sent a message to Chen Jianwei. I'm in the box. When will you come over? Is your information reliable? I haven't seen Yan Yuan. Don't fool me. She will be here soon, absolutely. I will be here in about 20 minutes. All right. After Zhao Feng replied to the message, an arm stretched out and placed on Zhao Feng's shoulder. Hey! Zhao Feng, you should have graduated from college too. When Zhao Feng heard this familiar voice, he turned his head. It turned out to be Zhang Wentao, the physical education committee member during his high school years. Yes, I haven't found a job yet. Zhao Feng said with a smile. In Zhao Feng's memory, the relationship between him and Zhang Wentao was just average, and Zhang Wentao was a rich second generation, so he and Zhao Feng were not the same kind of people at that time. Zhao Feng also couldn't understand why Zhang Wentao would take the initiative to come and talk to him. In fact, the reason why Zhang Wentao took the initiative to talk to Zhao Feng was because he saw the Vacheron Constantin watch on Zhao Feng's hand. Zhang Wentao was particularly surprised when he saw the Vacheron Constantin watch in Zhao Feng's hand. When he was in high school, he knew a little about Zhao Feng's family. How can a boy from an ordinary family afford such an expensive watch? Therefore, Zhang Wentao felt that this Vacheron Constantin watch was fake, but he was not completely sure. After all, they had not seen each other for several years. In just a few years, a person's destiny can completely change. So, Zhang Wentao wanted to come over and talk to Zhao Feng to find out the true situation of this old classmate. By the way, this Vacheron Constantin watch on your hand is very beautiful. How much did you buy it for? Zhang Wentao pointed to the watch on Zhao Feng's wrist. At this time, Zhao Feng finally understood that Zhang Wentao was stunned by the Vacheron Constantine on his wrist and came to investigate the situation. Because this Vacheron Constantine watch was a system reward, Zhao Feng certainly didn't know its price, and he didn't look up the price of this watch online. I don't know the price of this watch either. Zhao Feng shook his head. After hearing this, Zhang Wentao smiled thoughtfully, and then whispered in Zhao Feng's ear. I don't know the price. Is your watch fake? After hearing this, Zhao Feng took a look at the smile on Zhang Wentao's face and found that his smile was very strange. Suddenly, Zhao Feng understood that Zhang Wentao came here with unfriendly intentions. In this case, Zhao Feng followed the advice of this old classmate. And even if Zhao Feng said that this Vacheron Constantine was real, Zhang Wentao probably wouldn't believe it. In high school, many classmates knew their family conditions. Yes, I bought a fake. Zhao Feng said with a smile. Poochie. Zhang Wentao couldn't help but burst out laughing. I was wondering how you suddenly became so rich. No wonder it's fake. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but it's not shameful to not be able to afford a real watch. It's shameful to buy a fake one to show off. Don't wear it, take it off and hide it in your pocket. Other classmates will come here later. It will be embarrassing if they meet someone who knows the value of the watch and find out that you are wearing a fake Vacheron Constantine. Zhang Wentao patted Zhao Feng's shoulder with a smile. No need. Wearing fake watches is a very normal thing these days anyway. Okay, whatever you want. After Zhang Wentao said this, he returned to his seat. About 10 minutes later, some more classmates came in one after another, but Zhao Feng still didn't find Yan Yuan. Why hasn't she come yet? Is she planning to be the last one to appear? Zhao Feng was confused. Zhao Feng sent another message to Chen Jianwei. Why haven't you come yet? Many classmates have come, but Yan Yuan is not here. Your news must be fake. I'm already in the elevator and will be coming up soon. Yan Yuan is coming. I heard from a classmate that she is still putting on makeup. Wearing makeup to attend a class reunion? Did she treat the class reunion as a blind date? Zhao Feng typed a reply. I heard that she doesn't have a boyfriend yet. When she was in high school, she was only focused on studying, so she rejected many of the pursuits of male classmates. Now that she has reached the age of dating, she probably wants to use this class reunion to show off her charm and let those single male classmates pursue her. After reading this message, Zhao Feng understood something. When she was in high school, Yan Yuan did not look down on all the boys who pursued her. It was just that at that time she was only thinking about studying and had no intention of falling in love, so she acted cold and rejected those suitors. The reason why Yan Yuan dressed up nicely for today's class reunion was probably because she wanted to see if she could create some sparks with a boy. About 5 minutes later, Chen Jianwei also came to the box. After seeing Zhao Feng, he sat next to Zhao Feng. I wonder if Yan Yuan has become more beautiful after not seeing her for a few years. Zhao Feng said in a low voice. Upon hearing this, Chen Jianwei sighed softly and then shook his head. Let's just forget it. We can only look at them. We can't even touch the school beauty goddess with our fingers. That may not be the case. Everyone has a chance. It mainly depends on whether you dare to fight for it. Zhao Feng glanced at the door and found that Yan Yuan had not come yet. Come on, you're just talking nonsense. I remember that time, you didn't take any action. You just said that you liked her. Chen Jianwei smiled and patted Zhao Feng on the shoulder. Then you just wait and see. About 5 minutes later, the door of the box was opened, and the boys in the box looked towards the door almost at the same time. They all felt that the goddess in their minds was about to come. When the girl walked in, the boys in the box were all stunned. Chapter 102. This is a total slap in his face. Yan Yuan walked into the box wearing a white dress, and immediately, she stunned everyone and outshone all the other beauties. Even the boy sitting in the corner of the box could feel the fairy air floating over. When Zhang Wentao saw Yan Yuan coming in, he stood up, with a bright smile on his face, and walked in front of Yan Yuan. I haven't seen you for a few years. You have become more and more beautiful. Zhang Wentao stretched out his hand and wanted to shake hands with Yan Yuan. A peach-like smile appeared on Yan Yuan's face. She stretched out her slender hand and gently touched Zhang Wentao's fingers with her fingers. You must be Zhang Wentao, right? I haven't seen you for a few years. You have become more and more handsome and sunny. Ha, thank you for the compliment. I remember that I pursued you for 3 whole years. Today is the class reunion. can you give me a chance? Zhang Wentao did not have the temper of a rich second generation at all when facing the goddess of his mind. His face was completely flattering. As soon as these words were spoken, the students present were all excited. I think Brother Zhang and Yan Yuan are a good match. Yes. Brother Zhang is not only rich and handsome, but also loyal in love. After a few years, his feelings for Yan Yuan remain unchanged. Yan Yuan dressed so beautifully today, could it be just for Brother Zhang? Yan Yuan, promise Brother Zhang. These boys are all Zhang Wentao's followers. They had already made a plan. As long as Zhang Wentao confessed his love to Yan Yuan, they would cheer for Zhang Wentao from the side. At this moment, Yan Yuan's face turned red and she was extremely shy. She had never expected that she would encounter such a passionate confession as soon as she came in. Although Yan Yuan came here today with a little hope that she could meet a boy she felt attracted to. But girls are always reserved and shy. Faced with such a direct confession, she was still quite shy. Don't say that. After covering her red face, Yan Yuan ran to a female classmate and sat down. Unexpectedly, those boys couldn't stop and were still cheering for Zhang Wentao. Zhang Yuhan, the former study committee member, couldn't stand it anymore, so he stood up and spoke loudly to those boys. Okay, stop talking. Can't you see that my face is red? After hearing this, the boys all turned their eyes to Zhang Wentao, wanting to ask for the big brother's opinion. Okay, stop talking. My confession just now was indeed a bit too sudden. The boys immediately quieted down. After seeing this scene, Zhao Feng smiled. Those boys were really a group of qualified followers. Okay, everyone is here now, right? Asked Luo Shanshan, the former squad leader. They should all be here. If you don't come, don't wait. Luo Shanshan called a waitress over and told her that she could start serving the food now. After Zhao Feng chatted with a few classmates he used to get along well with for a while, he stood up and came to Yan Yuan's side. System, I want to check her information. Zhao Feng said silently in his heart. Yan Yuan's profile page appeared above her head. Name, Yan Yuan. Age, 22. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Face, 96 points. Body shape, 95 points. Occupation, assistant to general manager. Health, good. Results, 0. Favorability towards the host, 10 points. After reading her information, Zhao Feng was very excited. She was another stunning beauty. Yan Yuan, I haven't seen you for a few years. You have become more and more beautiful. I want to add your WeChat, is that okay? As soon as Zhao Feng said this, Zhang Wentao's face changed. In this box, Zhang Wentao felt that he was the most handsome guy in the whole place. Only he was qualified to date Yan Yuan, and the other boys could only stand aside and watch. This Zhao Feng actually went to Yan Yuan to ask for her WeChat ID in front of Zhang Wentao. This was a complete slap in his face. So, Zhang Wentao got angry, so he stood up and pointed at Zhao Feng with a domineering look. I think so. Did you buy a fake Vacheron Constantine watch just to add her WeChat? You are too superficial. Is Yan Yuan such a superficial girl? Will she send you WeChat just because she sees your watch? After hearing this, Zhao Feng was not angry. He turned around and looked at Zhang Wentao. So what if you bought a fake one? There are people wearing fake watches everywhere. I just think that as an old classmate, I haven't seen him for a few years. I just added him on WeChat. You are so unconfident that you are afraid that I will steal your goddess away. Zhao Feng spoke confidently, without any sign of panic on his face. After hearing their conversation, Yan Yuan glanced at the Vacheron Constantine on Zhao Feng's wrist. Coincidentally, she was also wearing a Vacheron Constantine lady's watch. As a Vacheron Constantine user, you can naturally tell the authenticity. No way, I think the Vacheron Constantine in Zhao Feng's hand is not fake. After hearing this, Zhang Wentao was stunned for a moment. He never thought that Yan Yuan would actually speak up for Zhao Feng. Suddenly, Zhang Wentao was completely furious, so he came to Zhao Feng and stretched out his hand to grab Zhao Feng's wrist. Zhao Feng reacted quickly and dodged immediately, leaving Zhang Wentao with nothing to catch. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing my hand? Zhao Feng glared at Zhang Wentao. Yan Yuan, this watch is fake. He himself admitted that it is fake. Don't be fooled by the appearance of this watch. Nowadays, high-end replica watches are very good. Most people can't tell the difference. After hearing this, Yen Yuan smiled and took out her cell phone. Okay, Zhang Wentao, it's just a WeChat message. Why are you so obsessed with this issue? Zhao Feng, scan mine. Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone, scanned it, added it, and then returned to his seat. When Zhang Wentao saw this, his face turned green with anger. You really sent him a WeChat message. He is just a fake watch and a pretentious liar. Zhang Wentao, why do you have to make things difficult for him? It's just a WeChat message. Even if he really wears a fake watch, he is an honest person. He is much better than those people who wear fake watches, rent luxury cars, and refuse to admit it. After hearing this, Zhang Wentao didn't know what to say. He really couldn't find any reason to refute at the moment, so he had to return to his seat. When Zhao Feng saw Zhang Wentao return to his seat in dejection, he smiled. Brother Zhang, are you worried that I'll steal your sweetheart? It's just a WeChat message. It doesn't mean anything. Are you so unconfident? Chapter 103 The gifts I gave to girls all started with supercars. Zhang Wentao sneered when he heard this. Haha, how could I not have confidence? It's you, though. You thought you could chase her just by adding her WeChat. But you can't even touch her finger. You can only think about it in your mind. Then we'll see. Zhao Feng said with a wry smile. Chen Jianwei saw what just happened and immediately refreshed his perception of Zhao Feng. He could not have imagined that this old classmate would have changed so much after not seeing him for a few years. Chen Jianwei gave Zhao Feng a thumbs up. Brother Zhao, you're awesome. I haven't seen you for a few years. You've really changed. Where did you make your fortune? Can you take me with you? What kind of fortune? Didn't you hear our conversation just now? My watch is fake. Chen Jianwei frowned when he heard this. He felt that this old classmate valued women over friendship. Today's gathering was entirely for Yen Yuan and he did not value their friendship at all. Okay, since Brother Zhao doesn't want to, I won't force him. Seeing the expression on his old classmate's face, Zhao Feng decided to comfort him and patted Chen Jianwei on the shoulder. Do you think I'm the kind of person who values women over friendship? Actually, I have a secret. What's the secret? Chen Jianwei wondered. I can't tell you this. If there is a chance in the future, I will give you a chance to make a fortune. Really? Chen Jianwei's eyes lit up. Really, I'm not lying to you. As for when I'll have the chance, I don't know either. Because Zhao Feng didn't know when he would be able to have a big company of his own, he couldn't set a time. Although Zhao Feng could arrange for Chen Jianwei to go to the Chi-Chi Media Company, that company belonged to Shinyaki, so it was not convenient for Zhao Feng to arrange for Chen Jianwei to go to that company. Only after Zhao Feng has his own big company can he help this old classmate. Oh. Okay then. A relieved smile appeared on Chen Jianwei's face. He felt that this old classmate was not a heartless and ungrateful person. Suddenly, the door of the box was opened, and a man in courier clothes walked in with a package in his hand. Excuse me, who is Mr. Zhang Wentao? I am. Zhang Wentao stood up, walked to the door, and took the package from the courier. At this moment, everyone in the box focused their attention on Zhang Wentao. After Zhang Wentao opened the package, a white handbag appeared in front of everyone. Wow! What a beautiful bag! An average-looking girl showed envy on her face. She had already guessed who the bag would be given to. Needless to say, this bag should be given to Yen Yuan, said a girl wearing glasses. Zhang Wentao took the bag and came to Yen Yuan with a bright smile on his face. Here, I bought this especially for you. I hope you like it. When Yen Yuan saw this, her cheeks turned red and she felt very shy. Why are you giving me this? It seems like you and I are not in that kind of relationship yet. Yen Yuan lowered her head, looking shy. It's okay. We are not that kind of relationship. Can't I give you a gift? Zhang Wentao held the bag with both hands and handed it to the girl. Yen Yuan was very conflicted. She didn't know whether she should accept the bag or not. Take it. Can you really bear to see my hand raised like this? Yen Yuan, since they have bought the bag, just accept it. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. Luo Shanshan said. Okay, I'll take it first. Yen Yuan nodded shyly and took the bag. After seeing the goddess in his mind accept the bag, Zhang Wentao returned to his seat contentedly, then looked at Zhao Feng again, and immediately a contemptuous smile appeared on his face. You can only talk about it. You are just a loser who wears fake luxury goods. You don't even have money to buy gifts. What do you have to compete with me? Zhang Wentao was almost laughing to death in his heart. The way he looked at Zhao Feng was as if he was looking at a fool and a loser, which together meant a fool and a loser. After watching Zhang Wentao deliver the bag, Chen Jianwei touched Zhao Feng with his arm and said in a low voice, "Hey! People are giving away bags, have you prepared a gift? Giving a bag as a gift is nothing. That bag seems to be from Louis Vuitton. It probably costs only tens of thousands of yuan. It's cheap and has no class at all." Zhao Feng smiled and felt that he was pretending to be cool again. Fuck! Brother Zhao is awesome. So what kind of gift do you think would be classy to give her? When I give a girl a gift, it has to be at least a supercar. If there is a way to buy it, it'd better be a limited edition. Poochie. Chen Jianwei was about to vomit blood. Although Chen Jianwei also knew that Zhao Feng had become rich, he was a little skeptical when he heard Zhao Feng say this. What is the concept of a supercar? It can easily cost several million, and if it is a limited edition, it would probably cost tens of millions. Fuck. Are you sure you're not bragging? I never brag. As long as she is willing to accept it, I can buy her a sports car right now. Is this true? Then go and tell her now that you want to buy her a sports car. Chen Jianwei almost laughed out loud. Okay. Zhao Feng took out his cell phone and sent a message to Yan Yuan. I want to give you a sports car. Do you like Ferrari, Porsche, or Lamborghini? Look, I sent her a message. Zhao Feng showed the phone screen to Chen Jianwei. Ah. You really said it, but why did you send a message? Aren't you afraid to say it in front of everyone? If you say it openly, girls will be shy and won't dare to accept it, Zhao Feng said. I think you are not brave enough and only dare to send messages privately. Chen Jianwei covered his mouth and smiled. After a while, Yan Yuan replied to the message. Student Zhao Feng, you should be down to earth and stop talking about these boring things, okay? Yan Yuan's favorability 10 points. Yan Yuan's current favorability 0 points. After Zhao Feng heard the notification sound of favorability, he was a little speechless. It was Chen Jianwei who instigated him to send such a message to Yan Yuan. You see, you were the one who asked me to say it, but she didn't believe me at all. Zhao Feng showed the phone screen to Chen Jianwei. I was just joking just now. I didn't expect you to really tell her that you would buy her a sports car. If you don't want to say it, I can't force you to say it. Chen Jianwei frowned. After thinking about it, Zhao Feng felt that this could not be entirely blamed on Chen Jianwei. Okay, I don't blame you. It's normal for her not to believe me when I send such a message. Chapter 104 Yan Yuan's car forgot to refuel. That's right. If you tell her that you want to buy her a bag, she might believe you. But if you come and say you want to buy her a supercar, she will definitely not believe you. Okay, you are right. Zhao Feng patted Chen Jianwei on the shoulder. After finishing their meal, the students left the box one after another and went into 2 elevators. It just so happened that Zhao Feng, Zhang Wentao, and Yan Yuan took the same elevator. When the elevator reached the first floor, those students who did not drive up all walked out. After Chen Jianwei walked out of the elevator, he looked back and found Zhao Feng standing there motionless. He knew that Zhao Feng must have a car. Zhang Wentao smiled when he saw that Zhao Feng didn't go out yet. Hey! Why don't you go out? Why should I go out? If you don't have a car, then you don't have a car. It's not shameful. Why should you pretend to have a car? Zhang Wentao looked sarcastic. It's really funny. Why should I pretend to have a car? Am I sick? Zhao Feng sneered. Okay, stop staring at him and just let him be. Yan Yuan pushed Zhang Wentao. After the elevator arrived at the underground parking lot and opened the door, Zhao Feng and they walked out of the elevator. When Zhao Feng walked to his Rolls-Royce, a mocking voice came from behind him. Ha, did you come to the wrong place? Are you pretending to have a Rolls-Royce? Ha 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 ha. When Zhao Feng turned around, he found Zhang Wentao pointing at him and mocking him unscrupulously. Okay, don't talk about him anymore. Yan Yuan patted Zhang Wentao's arm. Suddenly, the headlights of the Rolls-Royce lit up and Zhao Feng opened the door. Suddenly, Zhang Wentao was dumbfounded. He could never have imagined that Zhao Feng actually drove a Rolls-Royce. Yen Yuan was also a little confused, and immediately felt that she might have said something wrong. Zhang Wentao quickly ran to the front of the Rolls-Royce, his eyes wide open. Zhao Feng, you actually drive a Rolls-Royce, how is that possible? This car of mine is also rented. Zhao Feng said with a wry smile. Unexpectedly, Zhang Wentao was like a fool at this moment and actually believed it. Ha ha. I thought you rented this car. It really made me laugh to death. Zhang Wentao laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, but Yen Yuan said nothing. She felt that Zhang Wentao was really a little crazy. Yen Yuan didn't want to pay any more attention to these two boring men. They were both the same kind of people, the kind who liked to show off. When Yen Yuan came near her car, she suddenly thought of something. Ah! I forgot to fill up the car when I got here. Zhao Feng and Zhang Wentao heard her words at the same time and walked towards Yen Yuan at the same time. What, your car is out of gas? Zhao Feng asked. Yeah, I forgot to refuel when I drove here, and I don't think the remaining gas will be enough to drive me home. Yen Yuan looked worried. Oh, that's okay. I have a tow rope on my car. I can help you tow your car home. Zhao Feng felt that the opportunity had come. Oh, really? You can pull my car back. Yen Yuan looked surprised. Yes. Zhao Feng nodded. Because there was no towing rope on Zhang Wentao's car, he had no way to pull her car back, so he was a little anxious. Yuan, you can take my car. I can take you home. Then how can I get my car back? I can't just leave it here. I'd better let Zhao Feng take me back. You see he's driving a Rolls-Royce, and you're tempted? What are you thinking? I think he can pull me back, and that's good. Yen Yuan frowned. After hearing this, Zhang Wentao didn't know what to say. He couldn't force the girl to get in his car. At this time, Zhao Feng had already taken out the traction rope and came to Yen Yuan. Zhao Feng looked at the surrounding environment and felt that it was not convenient to tow the car in the parking lot, so he thought it would be more convenient to go outside first and then tow the car. I think the remaining gas in your car should be enough to drive the car out of the parking lot, right? Yes, no problem. Yen Yuan nodded. Okay then, get in the car quickly. Zhao Feng smiled. Zhang Wentao, I'm going back first. We'll talk later. After Yen Yuan said this, she got into her car and started the car. Zhao Feng started the Rolls-Royce and prepared to leave the parking lot. Yen Yuan drove behind Zhao Feng. Zhang Wentao was almost driven crazy when he saw them driving out of the parking lot one after another. Damn it, Zhao Feng, you're trying to steal my woman. What's next for you? Humph. Immediately, Zhang Wentao walked to his BMW, opened the door, and closed it heavily. Bang! After Zhao Feng drove the car out of the parking lot, he stopped and got out of the car. After Yen Yuan stopped the car, Zhao Feng came to the girl's Audi car with a tow rope. After Zhao Feng hung the tow rope on the Audi, he hung the tow rope on the back of the Rolls-Royce. After checking the tow rope, Zhao Feng returned to the Rolls-Royce and started the car. Zhao Feng sent a message to Yen Yuan. Send me the location of your home and I'll take you home. After a while, Yen Yuan sent the location of her home and then sent a message. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said those words to you just now. It's okay. I did seem to be showing off just now. It's normal for you to say that. Zhao Feng typed a reply. Yen Yuan's favorability plus 20 points. Yen Yuan's current favorability, 20 points. Okay, I won't bother you while you're driving. Let's talk later. Because there was another car behind Zhao Feng's car, he was not driving very fast, but just driving slowly on the road in this city. Such a scene attracted the attention of countless passers-by, and immediately, there was a lot of discussion. Fuck! A Rolls-Royce pulling an Audi, how spectacular! Look, there seems to be a girl in that Audi. Really? The one driving the Rolls-Royce seems to be a man. This scene is so romantic. Why doesn't that girl get in that Rolls-Royce? You are stupid. If the girl gets in the Rolls-Royce, who will control the direction of the Audi? Oh, you're right. About an hour later, Zhao Feng drove the girl's car to a gas station. After Zhao Feng parked the car, he sent a message to Yen Yuan. You can fill up your tank at this gas station. Okay, thank you. After Yen Yuan got out of the car, she prepared to refuel. After Zhao Feng got out of the car, he took off the tow rope and returned to the car. Chapter 105 Haunted House. After Zhao Feng put the tow rope into the Rolls-Royce, he came in front of Yan Yuan. I originally wanted to tow your car back to your house, but I saw a gas station here, so you can just fill up the gas here and then drive back by yourself. The main reason is that after I towed your car, I had to slow down and it was not easy to drive at all. Yeah, okay, thank you very much this time, Yan Yuan said with a smile. Zhao Feng reminisced and remembered what industry her family was in. I remember your family is in the home building materials business. Yeah, you have a good memory. The girl nodded. We haven't seen each other for a few years. Of course I remember this. Zhao Feng scratched his head. You've had a really good life in the past few years. You're driving a Rolls-Royce right after graduation. Did you really earn all this money yourself? The girl looked at him with confusion. What? You don't believe that I earned it myself? Zhao Feng frowned. You just graduated, and you can make so much money, it's totally unbelievable. Are you a rich second generation? But when you were in high school, I felt that you were very low-key. Suddenly, Yan Yuan thought of a reason. Ah. Could it be that your parents deliberately concealed the wealth of their family from you? They deliberately pretended to be very poor in front of you, and only let you know that your family is actually very rich after you graduated from college. After hearing this, Zhao Feng couldn't help but burst out laughing. Puff. Ah. You have a very vivid imagination. How did you come to think that my parents deliberately concealed their wealth from me? This kind of thing is not uncommon. I have heard that some wealthy people are afraid that their sons will develop the habit of being spoiled from a young age, so they deliberately hide the fact that their family is rich from their sons, and only tell their sons about the family's wealth when their sons grow up. Oh, I've heard of this before. By the way, do you like Zheng Wentao? I don't like him. Yan Yuan shook her head. Then you have to accept the gift he gives you. There's nothing I can do. They've put it in front of me and I can't refuse. I have to give them some face. The girl pouted. If I want to give you a supercar, would you like it? When the girl heard this, she was stunned for a moment, then she smiled embarrassedly and shook her head. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you boring just now, I already believe in your ability, don't give me the car. Zhao Feng knew that this girl's family was not short of money, and it would be difficult to gain her favorability simply by relying on money, so Zhao Feng was not in a hurry to buy her a gift. Girls like this who come from wealthy families also need to be skillful in spending money. They must use their money abilities at critical moments to quickly increase their favorability. Okay, if you don't want to, I won't force you. Your car is already full of gas. Zhao Feng took a look at the gas pump inserted in the car and found that it had popped out. Oh, really, I was so busy talking to you that I forgot about it. After Yan Yuan paid for the gas, she got into the car and prepared to drive home. Zhao Feng walked to the car door and held it with his hand. I'll drive behind you and take you home. I'll also take a look at the villas in your area. If there's a good one, I'd like to buy one. After hearing this, Yan Yuan thought about it quickly and then thought of one thing. We do have a villa for sale in our area, but I heard that it's a haunted house. When Zhao Feng heard this, he was slightly shocked. He just wanted to find an excuse to send the girl home, but he didn't expect to encounter a haunted house that was for sale. Oh, there is such a thing. Did someone die in that villa before? Not just one person died, but 3 people died. Last year, a murder case occurred in that villa. 3 people in the villa were killed. I heard it was a middle-aged couple and their son, and the murderer has not been found until now. When Zhao Feng heard this, he became interested. He could use the time replay camera to find the murderer and then hand over the evidence to the police. In this way, it can be considered as a good thing in getting rid of harm for the people. It's too monotonous to hang out with girls all day long. You have to do something else. Otherwise, life will be too monotonous, and all you do is pick up girls. Ah. There is actually such a thing. I really want to go and see it. When Yan Yuan heard what he said, she was startled and her pupils instantly dilated. Ah. No way, you are actually interested in haunted houses. That villa has been listed on the real estate website for a long time, but it has never been sold. Those who wanted to buy it dared not buy it after hearing that the villa was a haunted house. It's okay, just drive quickly, I'll follow you. Okay. The girl started the car. After Zhao Feng returned to the car, he followed behind Yan Yuan's car. About half an hour later, Zhao Feng followed the girl's car and arrived at her home. The girl took out her cell phone, opened the real estate information website, and found the haunted house that was for sale. Zhao Feng, look here, this is the haunted house. Okay, send me the link. Zhao Feng glanced at the girl's phone screen. After the girl sent the link of the haunted house to Zhao Feng, she said some goodbye words to him and then walked into the gate of her own villa. According to the address on the link, Zhao Feng drove to the gate of the haunted house. To be honest, Zhao Feng still felt a little guilty about coming to this haunted house late at night. Although he knew that there were no ghosts in this world, he was still a little scared when he thought about the murder that had happened in this villa. After Zhao Feng took a few deep breaths, he calmed himself down. After a while, Zhao Feng took out his mobile phone and searched the internet for information about the homicide in the villa, and found out the specific time of the homicide. When Zhao Feng was about to take out the time replay camera, he thought of a problem. The murder should have taken place inside the villa, but he is currently standing outside the villa. Even if the time replay camera is turned on, it can only restore the scene outside. Shit. I actually overlooked this. I have to go inside the villa to get the video of the case. Chapter 106. John Peichi wants to advance their relationship. At this time, the system issued a prompt sound. The host can combine the perspective camera and the time playback camera. What? You can do it this way. After thinking for a while, Zhao Feng understood. He first used the perspective camera to see through the haunted house so that the scene inside the villa appeared in the picture, and then used the time replay camera to shoot this picture. Zhao Feng opened the virtual storage box and took out the perspective camera and the time replay camera. After pointing the perspective camera at the villa, I started to set the perspective levels. When he turned on the X-ray camera for the first time, Zhao Feng discovered that the camera could actually see into the walls of the villa, and the steel bars inside were clearly visible. After Zhao Feng debugged it several times, he finally got the perspective level right, and the scene inside the villa appeared on the screen. After Zhao Feng pointed the time replay camera at the screen, he began to set the playback time. After setting the playback time, Zhao Feng pressed start and the time playback camera started working. Zhao Feng lay down on the chair, closed his eyes and took a nap. After about an hour, the time replay camera stopped working. Zhao Feng opened his eyes after he could no longer hear the sound of the machine. After Zhao Feng opened the video he had just recorded, he saw a middle-aged couple and a young boy. They were chatting and eating fruits in the living room. From this picture, they should be a family, and this family seemed happy and harmonious. But this harmonious scene did not last long. 3 men in black shirts broke the glass wall and rushed in. When 3 men in black shirts rushed into the villa, the whole family was frightened and immediately squatted on the ground, holding their heads, shaking with fear. The 3 men in black shirts took out a very long machete from their arms and started hacking at the family of 3. Immediately, blood flowed like a river, and it was a horrible sight. The video was filled with painful screams, causing Zhao Feng to close his eyes involuntarily. The scene was too tragic. After the video ended, Zhao Feng watched it again, wanting to see what the 3 murderers looked like. After watching for a while, Zhao Feng could clearly see the appearance of the 3 murderers. One was tall and thin, one had a full beard, and one was a bald fat man. After Zhao Feng sent the video to his mobile phone, he drove back to his villa. After taking a shower, Zhao Feng lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Around 9 o'clock the next morning, Lin Rushwang sent a message to Zhao Feng. "Brother, my mother found a storefront. Would you like to come over and take a look and give some advice?" "That's fine, I'll come over later, just send me the address of the store." After a while, Lin Rushwang sent the address of the store. After Zhao Feng took a look at it, he drove away in his Rolls-Royce. After Zhao Feng drove the car to the door of a police station, he walked into the station. Zhao Feng explained his purpose to the police and then sent the video of the murder to them. After watching the video, the police were also shocked and asked Zhao Feng to leave his contact information. If the 3 murderers could be caught in the future, Zhao Feng would have made a great contribution and would be rewarded. After leaving his number, Zhao Feng left the police station and drove to Lin Rushwang's store. After Zhao Feng drove to the door of the store, he saw Lin Rushwang and her mother standing at the door. After Zhao Feng parked the car and got out, he walked over. When Lin Rushwang saw Zhao Feng coming, a bright smile appeared on her face, and then she came in front of Zhao Feng. "Brother, this is the storefront we rented. We're going to renovate it in a few days. What do you think?" Upon hearing this, Zhao Feng took a look inside the store. "It's okay. I don't know much about clothing." After the girl took Zhao Feng around the store, Lin Rushwang's mother Zhang Peichi decided to take their relationship a step further. At the beginning, Jiang Peiqi was indeed a little opposed to her daughter having a boyfriend, but she found that Zhao Feng was really a good person and he was so good to both her and her daughter. First it was 300,000, then 500,000, and he never asked Lin Rushwang for anything sexual. There are really too few good guys like him. Therefore, in Jiang Peiqi's heart, Zhao Feng has become the savior of this mother and daughter, their safe haven, and the big tree that they can rely on. If she had not met Zhao Feng, Jiang Peiqi would have continued to do that kind of menial job and would have had a long period of hardship in the future. The appearance of Zhao Feng saved the mother and daughter from suffering, so Jiang Peiqi had an idea to take the relationship between her daughter and Zhao Feng to the next level. Although Jiang Peiqi also felt that this was completely against her original intention, she was really afraid of losing Zhao Feng as a supporter. As long as they have Zhao Feng's protection, mother and daughter will never have to suffer such a hard life again. So, Jiang Peiqi made a decision that went against her original intention. Yesterday, we rented a better house. Can you come to my house for a meal later? After hearing this, Zhao Feng felt happy. It seemed that this mother was promoting the relationship between him and Lin Rushwang. Oh, Auntie, you have rented a new house. That's great. I'll go down and see your house. Come on, let's get in the car. Under Jiang Peiqi's guidance, Zhao Feng drove the car to the gate of a residential area that looked very new. After parking the car, Zhao Feng followed the mother and daughter into the elevator. After arriving at their door, Lin Rushwang took out the key and opened the door. Zhao Feng walked in and took a look. He thought the house was pretty good and the decoration level was similar to the apartment he rented before. Jiang Peiqi walked to the sofa and took away the pillows. You guys sit on the sofa and chat for a while, I'll go down and cook for you. Okay, Mom, go cook. As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Rushwang sat down next to Zhao Feng. She lowered her head and spoke a little shyly. Brother, I have some snacks at home, do you want to eat them? What snacks do you have? Biscuits, yogurt, bread, spicy. Give me something spicy. Zhao Feng said. Okay, please wait a moment, brother. The girl stood up and ran to the cabinet over there to get some snacks. After a while, the girl came over with a few packets of spicy fish and spicy tofu. Chapter 107 Why did my brother bite my finger? After the girl put the spicy food on the coffee table, she tore open the package of the spicy tofu with her hands and pulled out a long piece of spicy tofu from it. After the girl stuffed the long spicy tofu into her mouth, she chewed it for a few bites and then nodded. This spicy tofu tastes really good. Would you like to have some, brother? After hearing this, Zhao Feng picked up the bag of spicy tofu on the coffee table and took out a stick of spicy tofu. After Zhao Feng ate the spicy tofu, he tasted it carefully and found it delicious. At this time, Zhao Feng found that the girl took another spicy tofu and took a small bite. Zhao Feng rolled his eyes, reached out his hand, snatched the spicy tofu from the girl's hand, and stuffed it into his mouth. After seeing this, the girl of course knew why Zhao Feng did this. He was simply teasing her. Brother, I've eaten this spicy tofu before, don't you dislike it? The girl lowered her head, looking shy. Lin Rushwang's favorability plus 5 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability, 65 points. What do you mean by disgusting? But I also dislike it. Ah. Since my brother despises me, why are you trying to take advantage of me? The girl pouted. I just hate that it's indirect. I want it to be direct. When the girl heard this, her face immediately turned red. How could she not know what he meant, so she covered her face with her hands. Brother, don't joke about this. I haven't had such an experience yet. When Zhao Feng heard this, he knew what the girl meant. This little girl had not yet given her first kiss. From what you just said, you haven't even given your first kiss, right? When Zhao Feng asked this, the girl's cheeks became even redder, and she just nodded shyly. Yes, brother, please don't ask. The girl felt a little embarrassed to sit next to Zhao Feng, so she stood up and walked into the kitchen. Mom, do you want me to help you with something? You. Just sit outside and chat with him. I can do it alone. I'm not going outside. The girl shook her head. Why? The mother was stunned. My brother always likes to say something teasing to me. When the mother heard this, she frowned. Did he say something obscene to you? No, I was just teasing you. That's okay. Isn't it normal for men and women to flirt with each other? After hearing this, the mother smiled and stroked her daughter's hair. Mom, you've changed. I remember at the beginning, you were very opposed to me finding a rich man. How come you've changed now? I feel like you wish I could be with him forever." After hearing this, my mother smiled a little embarrassedly. "My daughter." At first, I was really against it, but he is indeed a very good guy, young, handsome, and so generous. He didn't even blink when he gave you hundreds of thousands of dollars. There are too few guys like him. How can you not like such a man? Even if you want to hate him, you can't. But, Mom, I'm worried about one thing. I think there will be other girls around him." When the mother heard this, a warm smile appeared on her face. "Silly girl, he is such an outstanding boy, he must be very popular with girls. Isn't this normal? What you need to do is to make yourself better and better. When you are good enough to defeat any opponent, he will naturally not leave you. It's easier said than done. There are so many beautiful and outstanding girls in this world. I don't think I can compete with them." Lin Rushuang frowned. There are indeed many beautiful and outstanding girls, but not all of them can meet him. Okay, don't let your imagination run wild. Go outside. I can handle the whole kitchen by myself. Okay, I'm going out first." As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Rushuang left the kitchen and returned to Zhao Feng. "What did you talk to your mother about just now? Were you discussing my problem?" No. The girl shook her head, then picked up the spicy fish on the coffee table and opened it. After opening the package, the girl took out a spicy fish about the size of a finger and handed it to Zhao Feng's mouth. "Do you want to eat?" Hearing this, Zhao Feng opened his mouth wide and bit the girl's finger. "Ah! Why did my brother bite my finger? Oh! You are too small a fish, and my mouth opened too wide, so I bit you." After Zhao Feng moved his head back a little, he bit the spicy fish and started chewing. After the girl took a look at her fingers, she felt that he was biting her fingers on purpose. After Zhao Feng finished eating, he took out a spicy fish and handed it to the girl. "You can eat one too, or you can bite me." The beautiful girl looked at the smirk on Zhao Feng's face, pouted, then opened her cherry lips and bit Zhao Feng's long and thick finger. "Ah! Why are you using so much force? It hurts a little." When the beautiful girl heard him cry out in pain, she quickly let go. After Zhao Feng pulled his finger out, he took a look at it and found a tooth mark on it. "You, little girl, are quite strong. I just bit you gently, but you bit me with such great force. It must have hurt." Zhao Feng deliberately pretended to be in pain. Lin Rushuang's favorability plus 5 points. Lin Rushuang's current favorability, 70 points. After seeing the painful look on Zhao Feng's face, Lin Rushuang actually believed it, so she sat over and stared at Zhao Feng's fingers. "Does it really hurt? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have bitten you so hard just now. It really hurts. If you blow on me, it will stop hurting." The beautiful girl pouted when she heard that. Of course she knew that the other party was flirting with her. So the girl blew towards Zhao Feng's fingers. "Okay, now that I have this breath of your immortal energy, it won't hurt anymore." When the girl heard this, she stuck out her tongue and a shy smile appeared on her face. Lin Rushuang's favorability plus 2 points. Lin Rushuang's current favorability, 72 points. After Zhao Feng and the girl sat on the sofa and chatted for a while, Zhang Peiqi came out of the kitchen with a plate of food. When the girl heard the sound, she stood up and came to the dining table. Chapter 108: Taking a Girl to the Arcade. When the girl looked down, she saw a plate of fried eel with chili peppers on the dining table. After the girl pinched a piece of eel with her fingers and put it into her mouth and ate it, she felt that her mother's cooking skills seemed to have improved. Perhaps it was because the mother and daughter had someone to rely on, the mother was in a particularly good mood. After all the haze in her heart was swept away, her cooking skills also improved. "Brother, come here and try this yellow eel. It tastes delicious." After licking her fingers, the girl waved towards Zhao Feng. After seeing the girl licking her fingers, Zhao Feng's mind was filled with imagination and then a smile appeared on his face. After Zhao Feng came to the dining table, he picked up a piece of eel with his fingers, blew on it, and put it into his mouth. It's really delicious. Your mother's cooking skills are good." Zhao Feng chewed the eel, making vague sounds in his mouth. At this time, my mother came out with 2 more plates of food and placed them on the dining table. Here, a plate of braised pork trotters and a plate of stir-fried chicken with green peppers. "Mom, are there any other dishes?" "These are the dishes we have. If there is no more, let's eat quickly." "I'll go get the dishes and chopsticks now." After the mother went into the kitchen and brought out 3 pairs of bowls and chopsticks, the younger sister stood up and picked up the bowls and chopsticks to serve the rice. Come, this bowl is for brother, this bowl is for mom, and this bowl is for me. Let's start eating. After the girl placed the 3 bowls of rice, she smiled. Eating at your house is quite ceremonial. Zhao Feng smiled. He. The girl stuck out her tongue and smiled. After dinner, the girl suggested going out for a walk. Zhao Feng thought it would be nice to take a walk after dinner. However, the girl's mother didn't want to go out shopping. She had just cooked a lot of dishes and was a little tired, so she didn't want to go out. After saying goodbye to her mother, the girl left the house with Zhao Feng. After Zhao Feng drove the girl to Yihong Commercial Plaza, he parked the car in the underground parking lot. After Zhao Feng and the girl arrived at the first floor, Zhao Feng discovered that there was an arcade there. Look, there's an arcade over there. Let's go play there. Do you know how to play games? I know a little bit. I've been to this kind of video game arcade with my classmates before. The girl nodded. Okay then, let's go in. After Zhao Feng and the girl walked in, they bought a bunch of game coins and then came to a claw machine. Try and see if you can catch it? Zhao Feng pointed at the doll inside. Okay, I'll try it. After the girl put in the game coins, she started to catch dolls. The girl tried many times but still couldn't catch one. This doll catching game is really not fun, it's too difficult. Come on, let me try it. Zhao Feng put the game coins in. After Zhao Feng adjusted the metal claw, he visually checked whether the position was correct and then pressed the button. The metal claw slowly descended and grabbed a doll. Oh! Brother is so awesome, he actually caught it. The girl looked excited and couldn't help clapping her hands. But what they didn't expect was that the doll fell again just when it was about to be caught. Ah! It fell again. This one didn't work. The girl became frustrated instantly. It's okay, just try again. Zhao Feng threw in another game coin. After Zhao Feng spotted a puppy doll, he controlled the metal claws to move, and after getting the position right, he pressed a button. The metal claw slowly dropped down and grabbed the puppy doll. After the metal claw slowly moved to the exit, it loosened and the puppy doll fell down. Wow! Brother is so awesome. He caught a doll. The girl clapped her hands excitedly. After Zhao Feng took out the doll, he put it into the girl's arms. How about this puppy doll? Is it pretty? It's beautiful, beautiful. The girl hugged the doll happily. Lin Rushwang's favorability plus 5 points. Lin Rushwang's current favorability, 78 points. I'll catch you another one. Zhao Feng put in another game coin. This time, Zhao Feng got the girl another cute cat doll. After Zhao Feng took out the cat doll, he put it into the girl's arms. Just now it was a dog doll, and now it's a cat doll. I don't think they will fight. When the girl heard Zhao Feng say such funny words, she couldn't help but burst out laughing. Brother is so humorous. Don't worry, they will definitely live in peace under my training. Okay, that's good. Do you want to catch a few more dolls? No need for that. If you keep on arresting people, you'll bankrupt the boss. The girl shook her head. In such a big arcade, you will go bankrupt just by grabbing a few dolls. It's not that exaggerated. Let's go play with that motorcycle. Zhao Feng pointed over there. Okay. After they arrived at the place where they played with motorcycles, they put the 2 dolls aside and then threw the game coins in. After Zhao Feng sat on the motorcycle, the girl sat at the back, but she was too embarrassed to put her arms around his waist. After Zhao Feng started the game, he found that the girl was not hugging his waist, so he looked back. Hold my waist. After hearing this, the beautiful girl felt a little shy. After hesitating for a while, she stretched out her arms and hugged his waist. However, the girl was still a little shy and didn't dare to press her body tightly against his back, so she sat very straight. Zhao Feng felt that there was something wrong with the girl's sitting posture, so he smiled. You're not welcome to lean on my back. You'll get tired if you sit like this for too long. When the girl heard this, her face turned red and she slowly leaned her body against his back. After Zhao Feng felt a comfortable feeling, a smile appeared on his face. Then he accelerated and made the motorcycle go even faster. After playing the motorcycle game for more than half an hour, Zhao Feng and the girl came to the King of Fighters game console. Can you play this? I don't know how to play it. I've never played it before. The girl shook her head. It's okay if you don't know how to play. Just hold the game joystick and spin it around. Ah. Is this okay? The girl looked confused. Sure, come and play with me, let's play against each other. Zhao Feng put the game coins in. After the game started, the girl didn't know which characters to choose. Brother, I don't know which characters are fun. Which one do you think I should choose? Chapter 109, Teach a Girl to Fight the King of Fighters. Just pick some female characters, choose whichever one you think is pretty. Brother, which female character is better at fighting? It's all the same to you. Zhao Feng smiled. Ah. Why? The girl looked confused. There are no powerful characters, only powerful players. As long as you know how to play, no matter which character you choose, you will be powerful. If you don't know how to play, no matter which character you choose, you will be a loser. When the girl heard this, she knew that this was obviously a sign of looking down on her, so she pouted her lips. Okay, what my brother means is that I'm a rookie and I'll be abused no matter which character I play. That's right. So just look at which girl is the prettiest and choose that one to play with. Zhao Feng smiled. I'd better choose a handsome guy. I'll choose the most handsome one. The girl turned the game joystick and looked at the male characters one by one. After looking for a while, the girl chose 3 characters. Brother, look, these 3 people I chose are pretty handsome, aren't they? Oh, do you know these 3 characters? I don't know them, I just think they are handsome. The girl shook her head. The 3 of them are Kyo Kusanagi, Terry, and Yagami. They are all very powerful characters. It all depends on whether you know how to play them. Brother, you have to give in to me later. The girl stuck out her tongue. It depends on your performance. When the battle officially started, the girl put Yagami Amami in the first place. Zhao Feng's first role was Ralph. In order to take care of the girl's emotions, Zhao Feng did not use those powerful moves, but just stood there to accumulate energy. The girl held the game joystick with her left hand and kept spinning it in circles, while pressing buttons with her right hand. After spinning dozens of circles in a row, she actually released her internal force. Because Zhao Feng was caught off guard, he was hit by the girl's internal force, and his health bar was reduced a lot. Ha ha. Brother, I hit you. Don't be too happy too soon. I haven't used my ultimate move yet. When Zhao Feng saw that the energy was fully accumulated, he released a cosmic phantom. When the girl saw it, she did not dodge, but just spun around madly holding the game joystick. After a while, Ralph's cosmic phantom shot out and hit the girl's Yagami with a punch. Ah! You hit me! The girl was shocked. The girl glanced at her health bar and saw that only half was left. Brother, that punch you just threw was so powerful. There are even more powerful ones. Zhao Feng smiled. Zhao Feng used another ultimate move of the machine gun, but the little beauty had no idea how to defend herself, and her Yagami Amami was killed by this move. Ah! You beat me to death. The girl's second character is Terry. When the battle begins, the girl is still spinning the game joystick around. After seeing this, Zhao Feng decided to teach her. Come, I'll teach you how to release your internal energy. Zhao Feng reached out and gripped the joystick. Look at my hands. I will use slow motion to teach you how to make a perfect semicircle. First, move the joystick to the back, then move it diagonally back, down, diagonally forward, and forward. Then press this button and you can generate internal force. Don't press it randomly. The so-called perfect semicircle is to draw a semicircle from back to front. The formula for this internal force is perfect semicircle plus light hands. After Zhao Feng demonstrated a series of moves, the girl's character Terry released an internal force and hit Ralph. Oh. So that's how it's pronounced. Come and play it yourself. Zhao Feng let go of the joystick. After the girl recalled Zhao Feng's actions, she tried it and found that her character had no reaction at all. After practicing a few more times, the girl finally succeeded in exerting her internal force. Ah! Brother, I succeeded. I released my inner strength. Have you found the feeling yet? Keep playing one. The little beauty tried to release another one, but it didn't work. This time, it doesn't work. You are not familiar with that move yet. Practice it a few more times to get a feel for it. After the girl continued practicing for a few times, she finally found some feeling and was able to release several bursts of internal force in succession. Yeah, not bad, not bad, you've got the feeling, keep working on it. Zhao Feng stroked the girl's head. The girl continued to use her internal energy, and after beating Ralph to death, she clapped her hands excitedly. Yeah! I finally won once. TSK, I let you win on purpose, why are you so proud? Zhao Feng tapped the girl's forehead lightly with his finger. Brother, why don't you encourage me? It's not easy for me to make progress. The girl pouted. I'm just afraid that you'll become too proud. What I just taught you are only the most basic moves. There are still many special moves that I haven't taught you yet. Practice well first and get the regular semicircle right. Then I'll teach you the reverse semicircle. Ah! Is there an inverted semicircle? The girl was puzzled. Yes. The reverse semicircle is the opposite of the regular semicircle. These two moves are the most basic movements. As long as you practice these two basic moves well, you can master most of the special moves. Oh, okay, then let's buy some more game coins. I must learn a special move today. Okay, wait here for me, I'll go buy some game coins. Okay. The girl nodded. After Zhao Feng left the game console, he came to the place to buy game coins. Just after Zhao Feng left, a bald man sat next to the girl. When the girl saw the bald man, she knew she was being harassed. Who are you and what do you want? Little sister, let me fight with you. The bald man looked at the girl with lustful eyes. I don't want to. My brother is coming soon. Little sister, it's okay. Since he's not here, how about letting me play with you? The bald guy dishonestly stretched his hand towards the girl's shoulder. When Lin Rushwang felt the other party's dirty hands, she became annoyed, so she stood up and slapped the pervert with her hand. Bang! After the girl finished beating him, she was worried about the bald guy's revenge, so she quickly walked towards the place where she could buy game coins. After Zhao Feng bought a bunch of game coins, he saw the girl running towards him and then hiding behind him. Brother, a bad guy just teased me and I slapped him. Oh, there is such a thing. It's okay. I'm here. At this time, the bald man ran over and when he saw the girl hiding behind a boy who looked very thin, a lewd smile appeared on his face. You stinky bitch, you dare to hit me, come here now. Chapter 110 Calling Mr. Lin. Fuck, who are you scolding? Watch your mouth. Zhao Feng put his left arm around the girl's waist and pointed at the bald man in front of him with his right hand. Little white face, your woman slapped me, how should I settle this account? As soon as he finished speaking, the bald man made a fighting gesture and let out a strange howl from his mouth. After seeing this, Zhao Feng couldn't help but burst out laughing, because when he saw the bald man making such a move, he thought of the fat guy in the King of Fighters. Ha ha! Have you played too much King of Fighters? Are you cosplaying? I'm dying of laughter. When the bald man saw the thin-looking boy laughing at him like that, he suddenly became furious and raised his fist to hit Zhao Feng in the face. This bald man was much taller and bigger than Zhao Feng, so he didn't take Zhao Feng seriously at all. Before the bald man's fist touched Zhao Feng's face, his fist stopped. Zhao Feng grasped the bald man's fist with his right hand and twisted it gently. Suddenly, the bald man felt a sharp pain in his hand. He couldn't have imagined that this boy, who was much smaller than him, could have such great strength. The bald man wanted to pull his hand out, but found that no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pull his hand out. Suddenly, he felt a little panicked. Although his hand was painful, the bald man had to endure the pain for the sake of his face. If the younger brothers behind him saw him lose to a weak boy, he would lose all his face. So, in order to maintain his own face, the bald man deliberately put on a mocking look on his face. Ha 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 ha. With your little toad strength, you still want to grab my fist. After seeing the bald man's facial expression, Zhao Feng felt that his smile was a bit unnatural and seemed to be forced. So, Zhao Feng began to increase his strength. As the strength increased, the bald man couldn't help it anymore, and the expression on his face began to become ugly. After a moment, the bald man finally couldn't bear it anymore and let out a faint shout. You, let go, it hurts. In order to save his own face, the bald man could only lower his voice, for fear that his younger brothers would hear him. Zhao Feng clearly heard it, but he pretended not to hear it. He picked his ears with his left hand and then smiled. What did you say just now? I didn't hear you, speak louder. It hurts. The bald man still begged for mercy in a very low voice. Zhao Feng leaned his face closer and spoke in a voice that only the two of them could hear. Speak louder. Your voice is so soft, I can't hear you clearly. After saying this, Zhao Feng increased his strength. Suddenly, the bald man couldn't bear it anymore. He couldn't bear it anymore and shouted loudly. Ah! It hurts so much, please let go. Immediately, the bald man's shout attracted his younger brothers. When the younger brothers ran over, they saw that the eldest brother's hand was held by a thin boy. They were immediately shocked and stood there in stunned silence, not moving at all. Zhao Feng felt that the bald man's shouting was loud enough, so he let go of his hand. After the bald man's hands were free, he shook them and then rubbed them. Okay, you're awesome, I can't beat you. As soon as he finished speaking, the bald man turned around and prepared to leave. When the bald man turned around, he saw all the younger brothers standing in front of him. Suddenly, the bald man felt extremely embarrassed and felt that he had lost all his face. His prestige among these younger brothers would drop rapidly in the future. If I had known that boy was so cruel, I wouldn't have pretended to be so cool. The bald man felt extremely regretful. After the bald man and a group of his younger brothers walked to a sofa, one of the younger brothers spoke. Brother, call Mr. Lin and ask him to come here. After hearing this, the bald man suddenly realized what was going on and then patted his bald head. Yes. I almost forgot about Mr. Lin. The bald man took out his cell phone and called Mr. Lin. After Zhao Feng and Lin Rushwang returned to the game console, they put in a lot of game coins and then continued practicing. Zhao Feng also hoped that the girl's level was not too bad, otherwise, there would not be much fun in fighting her. After practicing the basic skills for a while, the girl learned how to use a special move. Although it was not 100% successful, after trying a few more times, she was able to use a special move. Oh! You are very knowledgeable in this area. Of course, brother, let's start a one-on-one duel now. Okay. This time, the girl chose 3 female characters, namely Athena, Asamiya, Liana, and Mary. When Zhao Feng saw that the girl had chosen 3 girl characters, he smiled and chose Ralph, Clark, and the Fat Man. The girl put Athena Asamiya first, and when Zhao Feng saw it, he put Ralph first. The battle officially began. After the girl released her internal force, Zhao Feng's Ralph dodged, then jumped in front of Asamiya Athena. Ralph picked up Athena Asamiya and threw her to the ground. Ah! Brother, so violent. After hearing this, Zhao Feng smiled and continued with the next round of attack. After Zhao Feng used Ralph to release a special move, Ralph ran over, knocked Asamiya Athena to the ground, and then started beating her continuously. After a series of fierce blows, a heavy hammer came out, directly knocking Athena Asamiya to low health. Do you know what the ultimate move I just released is called? I don't know, I just know it's too brutal. The girl shook her head. It's called a strong J skill, haha. The girl's cheeks blushed when she heard that, and she stretched out her fingers to gently pinch his arm. You are so mean. Ha ha. Now I'll give you a chance for revenge. Your character has been beaten to low health by me. You can release super special moves now. Let me help you use one. Zhao Feng stretched out his hand. Brother, how do you use the super killer move? Can you tell me the formula? This super special move is a bit difficult. Let me help you release it. Okay. The girl let go. After Zhao Feng helped the girl release one of Asamiya Athena's super special moves, the swimsuit effect appeared. When the girl saw it, she was stunned and then covered her eyes. Ah! Why is there this? You still don't dare to watch, it's just a game. After Zhao Feng used Asamiya Athena's super ultimate move to kill Ralph, he entered the next round. In this round, Zhao Feng's appearance character was Clark, and the girl was confused when she saw Zhao Feng deliberately losing.